human, you shouldn't be ingesting any type of meat, fruits, or vegetables. The impure purities break down the inner workings of the human body. You think they want you to know that? Come on. When was the last time you seen a regular-sized chicken wing? Yeah. Steroid birds. What's your favorite type of food? Don't matter what you said, it's bad for you. It's bad for you. You ever seen an overweight vegan? You drink water? Yeah, you shouldn't. H2O-C3PO is the only nourishment you need. It's found in the rainforest in Uganda. Yeah, moistens the veins. You think they want you to know that? Come on. They want your veins dry. Canadian bloomed West Indian maple leaves are the only thing we should be eating as humans. Why do you think our teeth are square? Come on. They don't want you to know about that. The nutritional content predates the 13th century. I read that in the book. But you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the fourth one.
Brother, what's that?
Look like you're ready to jump at me.
What's that, brother?
Stop selling them phones that's wired to the federal government. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, have a good day.
Fuck a good day. Make it a bad day. Hey, yo, my outlaw niggas. Switch these niggas.
Come over here.
Yes.
Jesus praise.
Yes, God.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
We don't want no devils in the house.
Yes,
We
Lord.
want the Lord.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Hey, don't worry about it, y'all. We gonna clean up whoever needs to get cleaned up after this night. I don't know what time it is.
My life, my life, my life, my life. Keep me in the same dream. Don't wanna miss a thing. Sunday morning with sunshine. Wake up at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, I'm waking up, but you are there. Sunshine. Don't wanna miss a thing. Sunday morning with sunshine. Wake up at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, I'm waking up, but you are there. Living in a crowded dream, searching for the quiet that you need to breathe. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind your shadow, while you tried to take the sun down. Hearts don't ever change to gold, out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something, or you'll never learn to balance. It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, you're trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence, you'll only learn when you crash and burn. A red light, oh, a red light, oh, a red light, oh, a red light. Living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old, out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing. So long for me to fire, I just need a reminder before you go. It's when our hearts get separated, crash and burn is all I ever know. I can try to cleanse this feeling. I close my eyes, it's you that I'm seeing. You'll only love one more thing before you go. One more thing before you go. A red light, oh, a red light, oh, a red light, oh, a red light. Living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old, out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing.
They hate us because they ain't us. What's good? What's up? And salute to everybody. Excellent show last night. Thanks to everybody who pulled up. It was fun. It was beautiful. All of that. Then I wake up today and a literal turd. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. A literal self-proclaimed troll. it makes so much sense why certain people it's funny how certain people have so much energy, and it ain't funny energy, it's not trolling energy, it's clearly hate at this moment, brother. And I'm making the record clear, I don't hate none of you niggas. I might not fuck with y'all, I might I might joke on y'all, but I don't hate none of y'all. The significance that you play in my life is so minuscule that any conversation about you niggas begins and dies here. I don't want to see nobody dead. I don't want to see nobody fucked up. All I got is jokes, but I see when it comes to me, and see, this is why the crowd of people that come around to the SS, this is why y'all are the greatest audience in this YouTube, because it ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn, what's the word people like to use? Flunky energy. Nah. But we can see clear projection. See, I believe that people like to come around and chill with us because we don't take none of this shit seriously. We do know how to have fun. Right? And I believe that a lot of niggas on this YouTube thought I was going to be gone a long time ago, thought we was going to be gone a long time ago, thought this shit was going to cease a long time ago. I remember getting on this thing and saying, bro, I don't care if it's one eyeball in the chat watching me. I'ma still get up here and do what I want to do to entertain and go on about my business. One thing I noticed though is that certain people don't have the same energy. This is why you're going to live and die on your hypocrisy. It's funny how my brother Zay's name keep getting brought up. And it's funny how certain people who claim other people are flunkies only exhibit flunky behavior. See, because not only was Zay a co-host, Zay was somebody who was on the panel over here with no issues. The issues came from all you other freak ball ass niggas who felt like you was either getting exposed or your goddamn inner fruity pea might leak out if you're around certain people. But the cold part about it is now these same people are coming with the excuse, hey, Zay is welcome on my panel now because I saw him on this panel, that panel, and a host of other panel, and I thought that all these people didn't rock with the gay man. But now that I see that they're rocking with the gay man, I guess it is cool. So let me go ahead and be a freaking flunky follower junkie. Get the hell up out of here, man. Y'all disgusting. Shouts out to the HOTC, home of the true clown niggas, real cowards, real fruity pea energy, a bunch of rejects, bunch of soft ass niggas that keep on talking about We really out here getting shit done. This HOTC shit we built, we really out here, man. Y'all ain't doing a fucking thing. Not nothing. And if you are doing something, congratulations, because nobody cares, my brother. But we see, we see what you're trying to do, brother, because the views only stay in a certain way if you talk about certain topics. You notice how niggas like to say, I ain't with the pseudo shit now, I ain't with the weird shit now. Don't that sound like somebody y'all know? But then you notice how at the same time, every time they either go find a way to talk about me, Zay, the shit show, or some old pseudo ass topic that they claim is not a part of their demonstration. Let me get an amen from church. In the beautiful words of my sister Humbling, the soy boys have soiled themselves. And now they are so filled up with soy energy, they can't do nothing but exude this weirdo ass activity. Man, I hate y'all. Really don't like you niggas, man. Why don't y'all move around, clown? Move y'all clown ass around, but you ain't got to participate, Craig. You ain't got to be a part of nothing that you don't want to be a part of. You ain't got to mention me to get a view, or do you? Or do you? Wow. Or do you have to mention me to get a view? So today's show will be dedicated to the YouTube foot soldiers and the flunkies. Let's talk about it, you weird ass niggas. Now, it's funny how all these niggas had a problem with Zay. And once Zay came up on the panel, all these niggas have some type of homoerotic, fanciful, fantastic story about perusing through the internet and watching other grown men be exposed by transsexuals. Yeah, you heard that.
You know,
right.
a man's a man. A man's a man.
See, little buddy, the midget, pudgy, disgusting niggas on this YouTube shit always have something to say, right? And I'm only talking about YouTube because, again, I want every brother to succeed in life. Don't get it? Don't mix in one thing with the other thing. But one thing that I've noticed is that you niggas really don't hate me. Y'all admire greatness, nigga. If you want this position, bro, just say that, man. I can show you how to do this shit, son. Nigga can show you how to do this shit. It ain't hard, cuz. This shit ain't rocket science, nigga. This ain't no goddamn brain surgery. It ain't nothing but niggas getting on YouTube and being their authentic selves. It ain't nothing but the people in the chat that people like to call flunkies. They got enough discernment to view somebody being their authentic selves and saying, I'll rock with that. And it ain't nothing but me accepting people for their authentic selves. Whatever walk of life that they coming from, whatever amount of money that they got in the bank account. Because we could sit here and joke on each other all day, but it's all in good fun and jest. I really want to see y'all succeed. You dig what I'm saying? I really want to see y'all succeed. My disappointment with niggas ain't got nothing to do with the success that I want niggas to have. You dig? Certain things I had to learn to get past. Sensitivities that I got. My main sensitivity on YouTube is my children. Children, period. That's my main sensitivity. Scams and children. I don't like it in real life, so I don't like it on YouTube. You dig? I don't rock with that shit. So when I first got on this thing, a lot of relationships got washed to the side because I wasn't abreast to certain type of content, certain type of insults, language, behavior, so on and so forth, being acceptable in a circle of men. But what I had to learn is that oftentimes in this YouTube shit, just like in real life, I'm not dealing with men. I'm dealing with characters, right? And I've been a character myself on this thing before. Can't lie. But a part of my character is still maintaining certain values that I hold and not going past a certain threshold. So I'm going to say this right now, man. If I ever trolled you or did something that offended you, let me be clear, man. I'm going to be the bigger man in this moment right now. For everybody that I've ever trolled or I've ever offended, for everybody that's ever talked about my children, dissed another child, scammed and all of that, for everybody that has felt the way about some of the things that I've said to troll them or put loved ones in thumbnails and collages and all other type of, in the name of good fun, jokes, all of that, right? I just want to say that I thoroughly stand on that motherfucker. You couldn't have expected an apology out of me, nigga. But I will say this. You won't get an apology from me. But I fuck with y'all. So I'm going to continue to do what I do. And y'all can continue to do what y'all do. Right? Thoroughly. I'm a real next stepper, man. And this shit right here is like lunchroom, table, high school shit. And all you niggas are exposing your lameness when you get on this YouTube shit. The people can see through your soul, nigga. They see who you really are. And the cold part about it, they see who you really are based on the shit that y'all say. See, one thing that I like to stand on is that, man, hey, you can't embarrass me with the shit that I say. I stand on everything that I say, nigga. Everything. I stand on it. Just like we was up here talking crazy last night. I stand on it, man. I don't care. I'm willing to stand in front of it. Certain people not. Certain people get so offended and they panties in the bunch that they want to wake up on vacation when they're supposed to be enjoying themselves. Huh? When they're supposed to be having a wonderful, wonderful time. They just wake up in the hotel room with sloppy built mayonnaise and get mad again because the dizzies be dizzying. Shout out to my nigga 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃. You wake up in a room with a motherfucking chunky, curdled mayonnaise, nigga, full of soy boyism. A fantastic soy boy. Dumbo, are you listening? Because I know you in the bushes. Are you listening, soy boy? Because I know you in the bushes. I know you over there probably got niggas on your panel quiet. Because the soy boyism ain't working out for you. Garbage ass nigga. Huh? Niggas scrolling through years and years of my content so they can get their content together. Huh? This is 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. This is crazy. This is crazy, nigga. The soy boyism is so strong with these niggas. Shout out to my nigga Bankbone in a bit. Man, where are my manners? I done fired this mother up and I ain't even did my proper introductions to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to my OG KP in the building. Shout out to the OG Sean in the building. Shout out to the gang, the Henny Freestyle King himself, Chief 18 Wheels in the building. Shout out to my sis, Miss Pebbles in the building. Dean General, what up, gang? In the building. Stepping on necks all through DC, nigga. My sister, Karma, Mama Chula in the building. It is the perfect time for the 𝘾𝙎𝙎𝙃 tea. Huh? Let's get it. Huh? Shout out, and shout out. Shout out to the one and only Bobby Knight for President 2028. We're taking this thing to the motherfucking White House. Shout out to my sister, Roxanne in the building. Shout out to my sister, Cajun Spicy, all the way representing the boot in the building. Huh? Some no limit soldiers. I thought I told ya. Solo 5G in the building, nigga. Huh? Man, my OG, Mr. Spirituality in the building. Huh? Nigga. Walking bankbone in the building. The glitch god, him motherfucking self, nigga. Naganiji in the building. The gang Marlin in the building. What up with it? Salute. Paul Lance. What's up, gang? Salute. Imagine. What's up with it, gang? Salute. The reason why I like the people that pull up over here is because they have their own opinions, their own thoughts that differ from mine, and we can disagree. We could damn near yell and curse each other out, and we're going to come back with the high fives at the end of all this shit because we're not taking it seriously, stupid ass Negroes. And one thing I love about the shit show family that you niggas hate, and I know you hate it. I know you hate it because you ain't no real nigga. And you can't get authentic shit because you ain't never did no real shit for nobody on this bitch. One thing I love is that even if we get into it, even if we quote unquote don't like each other, just like a real family, guess who won't know it? You bitch ass niggas on the outside. Huh? What happens in the family stays in the family. But that's why you niggas so mad. Certain people don't want to be a part of groups. But every time I see them running through YouTube, they're running to another group for validation. Nigga running to the audit the police to watch a tranny expose the community for validation. Niggas running to the Pan-Africans to say, hey, did y'all know Bobby had a gay man hosting his show? Yeah, we knew that, bitch, but we ain't know your ass had a transsexual father-in-law. Oh, my bad. Validation. They run into the Aboriginal community. Hey, did you know Bobby had the gay man on it? Yeah, nigga, he right here up here with us. Validation. Yeah, I let the gay man on my panel because I saw him everywhere else. So I figured if they doing it, it's cool if I do it. Validation. It's funny how many times I've heard the name Bro Sanchez come out of certain niggas' mouth, but they swear up and down they don't fuck with and or watch the content. Validation. But it really lets me know how far down the rabbit hole into my content you niggas went, which is why I'm not surprised that videos from 2 and 3 motherfucking years ago are just now getting strikes on YouTube. Validation. Yeah, so if y'all went to the page and y'all said, damn, Bobby took all the videos down again, man, I'm not finna play with these rat police ass niggas that want to go back and scour 11 and 12 hours of footage so they can find shit to send to the YouTube, hate speech and all other type of weird ass shit. Man, it should have been hate speech when your ass dirtied up my ears saying you dropped a baby off to Mrs. Doubtfire. Validation. Shout out to my sis Valley, and shout out to the mother. Shout out to the gang 𝘾𝙎𝙕 in the building, nigga. Hey, bro. It don't matter what these niggas say, nigga. You already know what time it is. Bro, discernment. If you really don't like the content, this should be some shit that you're not concerned with. But we see it's not that way. It's not that way. It's not that way. But now y'all on this motherfucker talking about any and everybody. Okay? Any and everybody. Okay? Oh, man. I want to give a major shout out to somebody that don't get enough credit at all. Somebody that's such a key and integral part of why this thing is possible. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody who's so, I'm talking about, man, I can't even begin to express in words the things that this person has done for me. The things that this person has allowed me to achieve through their support. Right? When I tell you, 15 years and counting, it ain't never been no ride or die like my baby Aqeela, nigga. You niggas hate us because you ain't us. And I know. Shout out to my beautiful baby. I love you, baby, and everything you do. Because you make sure niggas stay fed. Nigga got time to do the shit that he want to do in life as far as motivating himself. You make sure that we work well together. Where I fall off, you pick up the slack. And I just want to thank you for not being a busted open can of mayonnaise, biscuit, sloppy, curdled motherfucking milk. I just want to thank you for allowing me to never, ever not be no weird, lame ass nigga. Huh? Shouts out to that. And shouts out to the niggas that want the energy. You can't do this shit like me, nigga. Stick to the pseudo intellectualism. Sir Drop warns you. Woke warned you. All the niggas that you claim to be your homies, they warned you. Leave them niggas over there alone. We know it might be a small country, but every one of the citizens in that bitch got superhuman strength. Shout out to my nigga 𝘾𝙼𝙎 just pulled up. Salute. Every one of the niggas got superhuman strength. A bunch of pistol whipping ass niggas. X-Men. Marvel Avengers. Justice League ass niggas. You think that brother, I know jealousy when I see it. And it's shocking to me that it's men in these spaces still exuding these characteristics. Man, shout out to my sis Lise, 𝙆𝙆𝙈𝙀 in the building. Why we just can't joke and get past it? Huh? Why niggas don't want to believe me when I come up here and say, hey man, I was not built for this type of image. I'm sorry. I just wasn't. I wasn't built for the we on your kids, F your babies, all of that, man. That's all this weirdo, all this weird ass Chester ass energy, scamming PDF energy. I just was not used to it, but I'm willing to admit that, man, I really do not care anymore. I can only hold whatever value I have over here at the shit show. Whatever values niggas have for their panels and for their panelists and all of that, hey man, that's what's up. Salute. I go to spots all the time in the hood that got fire food, but it's dangerous as hell. And you know, I'm in and out. Might stick around and say a couple things to somebody, but for the most part, I'm out that bitch. I'm out of there. But I see niggas ain't got the same energy. Niggas don't got the same energy when it's supposed to be what it is. In the building, the one and only 𝘾𝙎𝙎, the topic of the day, every day.
That's what it feels like sometimes. Just the topic every day and
every day, Zay. A nigga don't wanna. Oh man, don't you know a scab can't heal properly if you keep peeling it? Zay? Do they know that? That's crazy, man. In the building, the number one turtle, the fucking 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 man himself.
What's up, nigga? The nigga with no front yard or backyard, the nigga living in hell, Mr. Bobby Knight. What's up, man?
But truth on so who brought me up? Because I couldn't, I didn't even catch the whole thing. What happened?
Hey, hold on. I'm asking this nigga Bobby. He got me in as the avatar. Do you still want to go to war, nigga? Just let me know.
No, this is jokes, man. This ain't I don't got you as the avatar. That's CJ from Grand Theft Auto and Peter Griffin.
Nigga. All right, cool. I got you, nigga. We can the jokes can be so listen. All right, cool.
Wait, bro,
you got my whole title and all. Damn, why you steal my title though, nigga? Have some originality, man.
What are you talking about? That's CJ.
Nigga, why you got my title? You ain't got no originality, bro.
I don't understand.
A nigga with no front yard or backyard, man. A nigga living in hell, nigga. You ain't never seen luxury.
Let me ask you a question, brother. What is the issue?
You said what?
What is your issue? Just
I'm
state your
asking you what
business.
show. I'm asking you what shows. Do you want? Can the jokes? Can I? I can keep making videos about you. You ain't gonna try to.
We made this clear weeks ago.
I ain't cool. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. I got you.
What's your issue though? Because you saying jokes, you didn't. It didn't sound like jokes this morning. It sounded like pain and anguish.
What you mean? No, that's cool. I got you.
What's your
Nah,
issue,
say
man?
less though. Say less. I
I'm
got you.
trying to figure out what's your. You on vacation and you
But
angry,
I'm
right?
gonna make
Think
time.
about
I'm
that.
gonna make time to put a video together about your bitch.
On vacation.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a video about.
On vacation, you're making time for me. Just think about what you're saying, Truth Zone, before you say anything else. You on vacation right now.
And you about to get stepped on.
With curdled mayonnaise, and you're making time for me. Well, bro, you're supposed to be enjoying the vacation with the babies and your old lady and son and fun. What is your issue, brother?
When I get some free time, I'm gonna step on you, niggas. You know that, man.
What is your issue, brother? You notice how they can't never say what their issue is, say humbling.
I just told your dumb ass, your fucking rat face ass, there's no issue. You roach face ass nigga.
Lord.
I just told you ain't no issue.
There's no Paul. What up with it, gang? It's no issue. So you woke up, Mississippi Macho. What's up with it, my
I just
Mississippi
told your squirrel face ass there ain't no issue, man.
Salute. Oh, it's no issue.
Nah. Oh, why would there be one?
So you just doing this shit here to troll, just to get views and shit, right?
You do the same thing, nigga.
It's not important to me. You're not important to me. It's insignificant. It's unworthy, my brother. You woke up this morning with Zay and Bobby on your mind.
Nigga, that wasn't about y'all niggas. It was about
30 minutes of your
other niggas.
live. The first 30 minutes of your live was Zay and Bobby and Zay, flunkies, gay man.
I got flunkies over here. Yeah, I do got flunkies over here.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know it.
Wait a minute, brother. So, because you don't command the type of respect that I command, everybody is a flunky. They don't respect you because you flip-flop your position every other week, brother. That's why niggas don't respect you. They don't
care about being respected by you homo niggas.
They don't respect you because you call people homo niggas, but your father-in-law is a
man. Just let me know if you want to go to.
They call you a weirdo. I gotta put you in the back, brother. I gotta put you in the back because I don't want to yell and I don't want no disruptions right now. So we can go back and forth, but please, brother, calm yourselves. Okay? Take the entanglement out of your panties and relax. Okay? Salute, Mississippi Macho.
I'm saying when I get to stepping, bro, don't be apologizing.
Brother. Only thing I apologize to you for was putting your daughter on the screen. And I apologize to you again for putting your daughter on the screen. And if anybody come up here and tries to put your daughter or your child on the screen, I will not allow them to do it and will apologize to you again because I'm enough of a man to admit that that was wrong. So we don't need to mix words or create scenarios that are false, brother. You never and will never get an apology out of me for trolling you or any other adult attached to you. But when it comes to the children, I thoroughly apologize to you. Is that clear enough for your Truth Zone?
Hold on, give me. All right, cool. All right, cool, man. All right, peace. Hold on. Let's see my thing.
So, like I said before, it's no issue with me, but it's an issue with us. And I'm still trying to figure out why do all of these homoerotic insults get thrown out. I was not in a sector where a transsexual was exposing me. I do not have transsexual relatives. I did
Well,
not.
let me post a picture
Hold
of you
on.
then in the
Wait a
bathroom.
minute.
Let me post this picture real quick. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna post this picture and show everybody how you look. All right, cool. I'll be right back. And we're gonna show everybody how you look in your free time, looking extra zesty and on the bathroom floor.
You're
Let me post
talking
that picture
about the.
again to
You
remind
talking.
everybody how you look. Let's
You're
post the picture
talking.
to remind everybody, Bobby. I think you forgot. Let's
Okay,
post this picture again. I'll be back.
let's post. You ain't gotta leave. I'll post it for you, bro. How about that?
Niggas gonna laugh at you again. All right,
How
cool.
about that? How about I post the video? How about I post a picture for you? Matter of fact, I got you. I'm finna post this picture for Truth Zone, y'all, so he can be satisfied and content with the content. Okay. And after we post this picture, I'm gonna let the discernment community and anybody else who want to get their jokes off on it, because like I said before, there's no shame and or embarrassment in my game. All right, at all. I love my life. Okay, so let me find this video. Where are we at? Where are we at? Videos. That's reels. I don't want to see no reels. I want to see my videos. Where the videos at, cuz? I gotta go to albums. No. What's up with it, Humbling? I see you in the building. You know, the Soy Boy Slayer, of course. What's up, my nigga Trip in the back chat? I see you in the VIP, Trip. Salute. Like I said before, you can't troll me with something that I'm proud of. You definitely can't troll me with something that I'm more than happy to say, hey, I'll do it again and again and again for my baby. Whatever she needs. If my baby needed me to lay on the floor sideways with my legs in the Indian position, I'll do it. I'll do anything for my lady, boy. But that's me. If certain niggas ain't cut like that, you know, if you ain't cut from that cloth of, you know, doing anything for your lady, I understand. It's not an issue. I don't judge. I don't look at nobody as different, shameful, or anything like that. Damn, what they do? Take my videos off YouTube? Let me do something real quick. Let me do something real quick so I can look through my content. Shout out to everybody that's out there. Shout out to the real ones. Shout out. What's up, son? What you need?
Are we still going to the bar?
Yes, we are. All right. You could go down. You go chill with your sisters until we get ready to leave, okay? I don't want you up here while I'm doing this, all right?
Let's go to the park.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even spell park, let alone get there.
106 in Park. What's up with it, the Soy Boy Slayer? Now, notice how a nigga just came up here, said all of that shit, didn't address you, didn't address nothing that was going on. He didn't say what his issue is.
Well, I went over there. I asked, but they only said, Naga, whoever the fuck the little African boy is, brought me up. And then they got the same, True Zone got the saying, that they can't have a talking point, I guess, utilizing me because they've been associating themselves with Huey P. So that's why all of them was upset. Quentin Emerson and Naga and all the type of niggas. That's all I ever heard. I ain't hear the whole thing.
He can't have a talking point. basically the nigga said, brother, and I agree with the little ugly African. Brother, you did all of this motherfucking shit towards Bobby about having a quote unquote gay man on the panel. But when I tuned in, I saw Zay on your panel several times, so you obviously don't have an issue with it. And True Zone's response was, once I saw BAP, Smoke Signal, Rude Word, and everybody else had you on the panel, I figured, if they can do it and they cool with it, I guess it's cool now. You know what I'm saying? It's all to the good. And I was like, well, that answers that question. When
you gotta stop being a follower.
Following, yeah. You can't be a follower, brother.
You too old to not be able to formulate your own opinions and thoughts about whomever and whatever the situation may be. Because even with that being said, they started looking at him, and I'm talking about the same people he talking about. He watched me on their panels. They started looking at him different. So whenever he go back and forth with BAP, the first thing he bringing up is fat white woman and trans daddy, or same thing with Root Word. Just anybody he looking up to give him some type of approval on something. That's them niggas is using the same jokes we was using over here. Yeah, so it's like, do you really think that they care? And I keep telling you new niggas, I done been around. Y'all niggas are new around here. So they act like they care about something about sexuality, but none of these niggas care. They just use that in their jokes because they don't have nothing else to joke about.
That's a fact.
That's it.
And me trying to tell a nigga that is like, I'm just like, I'm through with all these weird ass niggas on this YouTube. I'm through. All that black man, all you niggas could just melt away into oblivion. It don't make no sense to me that, like, let's get into some real life shit.
I just want to say right quick, salutes and shouts out to the chat and all of you in the panel. I would much rather be a foot soldier than a woman that has engaged with a soy boy. So I just want to say, I got my boots on the ground. Won't he do it? But guess what? I ain't putting no milk. Won't he do it?
And it is I, Captain Flunky, my lord. Is there anything I can do for you of service? The captain of the flunkies.
Oh, well, you can definitely take that title. I'll pass on that one.
Cumberland, you the queen of the flunkies. What do you mean? Grandmother queen.
Damn, not grandmother.
The old queen on the way out. The lady in waiting or whatever they call it.
I skipped over mama and auntie and gave me grandma. God, oof.
I saw foot soldiers and automatically thought they were dragging humbling. I said, oh Lord. Then it got humbling.
I ain't hear what you say.
I said I saw the word foot soldiers up there. I said, oh damn, they dragging humbling.
I know, right? Like, but again, do better. That's not offensive. And speaking of foot soldiers, now I'm gonna need y'all to pay me then, because I'm offended. I can't be a soldier and not get paid. I don't work for free. Who I need to talk?
We'll get you some new orthopedic shoes.
Who I need to submit?
The ones with the Velcro, just like you like.
Oh, that's even better. They kick right off and you slip them right back on. The older we get, I realize now I see why grandma and them used to wear Velcro. That is so much easier. So much easier. Just go. Don't nobody care about fashion after a certain age. But Bobby Zay, what y'all do? What y'all doing on these YouTube streets? Y'all got everybody in the tizzy without even trying.
Girl, I don't even know. I had just looked at the screen and it was Zay this and Zay that, and I was like, okay. So when I asked, nobody had a response. Everybody was just like, oh no, we wasn't talking about you. Somebody else just brought you up or something. I was like,
It's so funny because when I tuned in, I'm just trying to figure out how is the person who said okay. Now, again, I don't claim to be the smartest person, but I know some things. And I know a little bit, a lot of it, depending on what it's about. I don't claim to know everything, but what I do know is they do have mountains up north. And this Nimrod go talk about something, it ain't no mountains up north. So when you going north, you're really going south. You can't go down south. I can't repeat this shit. It was so asinine. But I can't take nobody seriously who don't realize that there are mountain ranges in the Catskill. Well, hell, the Catskills are mountain. You know, Maine, Vermont, all of them have mountains. Why you think they so damn cold, stupid? But I digress. But you want to talk about they, but you don't even know that there's mountains up north. So yeah, so to him, north, there is no south. You're only going north. So you can't go down. But you can't go down. Downtown, down. Making round and round. But back to the subject though. I'm just saying.
Girl, you crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to told you I'm trying to do better on my road rage. I'm getting better. Getting better. Not cussing nobody out. I'm not gonna cuss nobody out. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out what is the obsession, because am I missing something? Or did I miss something? I went to sleep early last night. So
Yeah,
did I
you
miss
missed a
something?
lot. You missed a lot.
Yeah, I was out by 8 o'clock. I was like, damn. Then I
Can you
see
hear
that
me?
I'm
Yeah,
Let
last
me show
night
you.
was very
Last
crazy,
night
but
was informational to say the least.
last night it was kush, it's a rock, it was everything.
well, if ain't no information on the shit show. What you talking
Girl,
about?
you was up last night because remember you was talking about, you was in the chat. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that was this morning. I'm talking about like
That's
specifically before midnight.
so night, morning, everything was the same last night. Shit, whatever you caught last morning, then you caught it last night.
Oh yeah, and root word, don't be coming on the shit show with that logic, giving out so much fictitious information. You lucky I was making grits with no salt and no sugar and no butter. So I was like, root word, I'm gonna need you to do better. No, but that's a conversation for another day. But you're right, I enjoyed the conversation, listening to y'all talk and everything last night. Y'all kept me up until Bobby fell asleep. I was at the gym, I was on it. Then they seen Zay was gone, Bobby sleep. I'm like, dang, wake your ass up, Robert.
Okay.
But I digress. But back to the subject at hand. So I will, since I've been nominated and there were no nays, no one opposed, to be the queen of the flunkies. So
Grandmother queen. Let's clarify.
the grandmother queen. So I need to take roles. So who's a flunky? Put a one in the. So if you're a part of the flunky team, because if you're not, then I'm not gonna speak to you again. So put a one in the chat if you part of the flunkies. What is our mascot gonna be?
Who's the other person?
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to go down the list. Well, I want to talk about. I just want to know. I want to take role. You know,
The mascot is that dude
the
Doofy from
dog
Scary
role.
Movie.
Not the
Yeah.
dolls rolls.
But remember, he played special, but he was really not special. You know, that's a good mascot.
Yeah. I want to be able to keep up. I don't want to assume nothing. I want to know.
Quinn Emerson. Let
Okay.
me know
Oh,
something, brother. I'm here. Quinn Emerson. What's
That's
going on,
Quentin
gang?
Emerson.
Hey,
I
y'all
know
can
who
hear
the
me?
hell that was for a second.
Coming in good?
What you say? I hear you, but you gotta fix
let
your
me get up.
audio, brother. Get closer to the mic or something. Say something
I didn't even
now.
know who the hell that was. Who the fuck is that?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Can you hear me?
Okay, you all both are heard on my end.
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear Zay. I hear humbling. I don't hear you, Quentin.
Lord.
But if you want to drop down and come back up, Jasmine, what's up with it, sis? Salute.
What up, Jazz? Hey, Jazz.
Oh man, Jazz, but Jazz, don't never tell nobody that I look good again, boy, because you gonna get me beat up out here. I'm an ugly black nigga. You hear
And
me?
Jazz, don't be on here
Keep it
flirting
that
with
way.
no damn
Wait a
brute.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who said Bobby looked good?
Don't
Nobody,
be on here
not a
flirting with no damn brute
nobody.
word,
Okay.
Jazz. I heard you
Oh,
last
I
night.
was gonna
I
say I'll
said,
pay for lens crafters. I'll pay for your lens crafters exam.
Shut your
I
ass
heard
up.
you last night. I said, I rolled right on over just on time. knowing you was flunking with Ruger. I said, well, hold on here. What's going on here? You ain't about to stop my donations. I don't know what the hell you was over there trying to do. Tap into my little $20 cash app. The fuck? Gotta watch you hussies around her. But nah, girl, shit hell. Hope you having a good day. Okay, shit hell. Don't make me go call Soup and get a cash app. Shit, girl, you know, Super Bag Biggle. Shit hell.
Uh-oh.
Go bag for bag out this motherfucker.
We could go band for band. We could go app for
K-Dub
app.
in the back.
K-Dub in the back? I don't see it. Oh, there she go. What up with you, K-Dub?
What up, K-Dub?
Freaky frogs.
Shut your ass up, K-Dub. That what happened last night, stay in last night. That shit stayed up.
No.
That shit staying there, K-Dub. It don't exist nowhere else but yesterday. Today is a new day.
Goddamn, the amniotic set, the vitiligo dick. I'm scarred.
I don't know what.
Lord.
I don't know who.
Leave it to K-Dub to come wake it back up. Goddamn, K-Dub.
You are talking about.
I bet you don't.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
I wish I had a clue of what you could possibly mean.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't. I do remember something about a sack of jelly filled up somewhere.
Yeah.
A tonsil. I don't know if they were talking about tonsillitis or what.
Nah. The punching bag.
The punching bag. The little flower in the back.
The flower. The bloomer.
Yeah. The Bloomingdale.
Yeah, that.
Bloomingdale is crazy.
Shit.
Diabolical work. Leave it alone, K-Dub. Just leave it alone. Won't start none, won't be none, man. Damn.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
The Venus flytrap.
My kids is listening to this.
Oh yeah,
okay.
you right.
You just heard them kids talking about going to the park, and you gonna bring this up, K-Dub.
Hey,
sorry.
This early. It's 111.
Okay.
Damn. Quinn Emerson. Go try this again. Is it working, buddy?
God damn, what the hell was that?
Damn, what was that? A dragon?
A quiff for cola.
It's coming in. I don't know if it's coming in good, but it's definitely coming in.
All right, cool.
I just came down. I don't know about coming in.
I don't even get on panels and shit.
What the fuck going on, bro? What you? Hold on, Quinn. Are you being shot at right now, brother?
Goddamn, who?
What
is that noise?
Oh no.
You got a lot of noise in the background. I don't know what they got going on today.
Quinn, I don't know where you at. You at work, cuz?
That nigga done dropped that phone in the vat of paint before or something.
This nigga sound like he was running from dinosaurs in Jurassic Park.
Okay. What the hell was that?
He called it from the past.
Bow. What the fuck
Why
is
does
that?
nigga look like an off-brand blade?
Hey, K-Dub. K-Dub.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I just had to come up with a clip.
What would Blade's off-brand name be? Pocket knife?
We cannot hear you, Quentin. You might be able to drop out. Turn your Wi-Fi up. Is your Wi-Fi on?
K-Dub say off-brand. Not off-brand. That was a good one, K-Dub. Off-brand.
This too much for me.
Shout out police. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Dean General and Chief 18 Wheels. Y'all always have my heart for y'all ones in the chat. That's right. The Flunky Squad. We about to roll deep. We about to roll hard. That's right. Zay, we'll think about adding you. K-Dub, are you a flunky?
She want an XO? That's crazy.
Hell no, I ain't no
trying to
flunky.
roll.
What the hell? I ain't never flunked shit.
Oh hell. Well, K-Dub has been voted off the island. She not a flunky.
You flunked the world rubber test.
Hey.
I'm going on mute.
What is going on? Is he saying something or what?
I don't know. He was kind of, sort of, trying to.
Ooh, Lord, what the hell?
Oh, no, no, I'm just waiting on y'all.
What was
What is
that
that
noise?
noise?
Yeah, what's that noise? We hear that more than we hear you.
Hold on, one second. Hold on, but,
Did the nigga get his mic together yet?
I'm at work. That's
No.
what I'm saying. What y'all hear is that booth in the background.
Oh.
Your mic still is like hot garbage. You got some headphones on or what?
Your mic,
Yeah, I'm on
listen,
my
your
yeah, I'm
mic
on my
is whack,
earphone.
but don't get it out, man. Let us know what the message is, Quentin. We here for it.
Okay, if y'all can hear, me, I was saying like it's been a lot of lying shit going on. I'm just trying to clear up some of the lies, you know. I hate Truth Zone dropped off and shit. I wanted him to come back up and shit. But
He
first
probably
off,
listened. Troops, come on back up. Shut up.
hey, first off, I feel like it's some hypocrisy shit on his end to have Huey when he don't have any problems with y'all. And then whenever I pointed that out to him, he got mad at me and started dissing me and then lied, saying, you know, because y'all been lying too, saying ain't nobody put nothing on Huey's books and blah, blah, blah. Well, if you go to my channel, even though I didn't have to, I posted receipts and shit on my channel. You can see it right now. 2 posts I just did, me actually sending money. So we can stop that lie. Okay, number 2. Huey is not deleted. He's never been deleted. And I don't know why True Zone running with that lie because he was just on Knowledge Uprising live stream 2 days ago. And they gave the HOTC backstory and they told him who the fuck started. So that's now number 3, as far as you know, me being fake and all this other shit he said about me on his live stream or whatever.
I'm saying, who
I
started it?
feel like I feel like it's some fake shit for this nigga to supposedly have a problem with y'all and then turn around and go and kiss y'all ass and suck y'all dick to get back in y'all good graces and shit. Cause wasn't that
That's a little
Pause, man.
extreme, bro. That's a little extreme.
Pause.
And then, oh, hello, one more thing, Bobby, and I'm gonna be quiet. Now, Bobby, when you was going at it with Truth Zone, did you not show that picture of that nigga with lipstick on next to that white girl?
Allegedly.
Okay, but you did show.
I'm
You
so
did show the
confused.
picture, right?
Allegedly.
Okay,
Because I
so
don't know
I
what this.
also find it. I
I
also
don't know
find
what
it
niggas gonna
strange.
strike, man.
Okay, my bad. I ain't trying to get your channel struck. My bad. But he was lying about that too. And you know, I just find it strange that he can only find one video of Huey, you know, trolling, acting, you know, weird or whatever. But this nigga had lipstick on next to a white bitch. Not only that, but you know, no offense to you, Zay, but you speak like a woman all the goddamn time, and he ain't got no problem being around you. So that's the only reason to clear up some of the goddamn lies and shit. Cause I don't care. Like y'all can make y'all jokes about me and shit. It don't bother me and shit. As long as y'all not lying.
But that's the
But
thing. How, nigga, I literally talk like this. I don't talk like a woman. Huey P went out his way to put a wig on. I never put a wig on my head, and nor did I ever portray myself to be a fruity person. Nigga, I'm just gay. That's it. So all that I
listen
talk
how
like a
you,
woman. I literally talk like this.
that's what I'm saying. So he ain't got no problem with the way you speak, but he got a problem with one video that Huey did. But you talk like that every time you on here.
I
So it's
always talk like
hypocrisy.
this. It's not like I'm. That's the
That's what I,
difference.
that's
I'm
the
not
point. That's
as
the
in
point. That's
as
what
in
I'm
this
pointing
is
out. The hypocrisy in
right.
that nigga show.
This is my natural voice, my
Are you
natural
are you
cadence.
serious right now? You got to be kidding me.
I don't have any problems with that. That's the thing, though. My problem is when niggas lie. As long as they not lying, I
But
wouldn't
that's the
say
thing.
anything.
How y'all gonna have to see y'all picking and choosing when y'all got an issue with anybody? So when y'all was
No,
associated to the
that's a
nigga,
lie.
I'm
That's a
asking,
lie.
I'm saying when y'all was associated to the nigga and y'all knew about that video of Huey P, then why didn't y'all bring that up back then to him? Why y'all just waiting now to say something when he's saying something about Huey P? If he always had an issue with gay niggas.
No, because if you go back and you actually look at the video and look in the chat, we was all laughing and clowning him when he did the shit. So that's enough.
Well, the boy you just said,
Go
knowledge.
look at the video.
You talking about Huey P video?
Yeah, his video. Go look
Knowledge
in the chat
just said
room.
on Truth's own page.
Everybody was laughing at him.
Knowledge just said on Truth's own page and said he didn't condone none of that type of stuff. That's why he didn't have nothing to do with it.
We didn't. And it's Plenty's channel where you can see me, Drop, True. Everybody was going against Huey on that shit. So he's lying.
Somebody lying.
Well, you know what? I will say this.
Hold
the
on,
only
wait.
nigga that
Lying
kept
about
it
what?
was
You talking about lying about
Raul did condone that shit. No, he's talking about that. He's talking about the video. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, what they condone and what they don't condone. Because the nigga Knowledge just said on the nigga panel and said that he ain't had nothing to do with none of that. He ain't even watched the video or engaged with the video because he don't condone none of that. So if y'all was condoning it back then, even a comment on the video.
Exactly.
Y'all, you just said that all y'all was on his comments making fun of the nigga. So that's condoning it. Like y'all ain't just dropped the nigga from the group.
If we condoned it, we wouldn't have been laughing and clowning him.
No, laughing is condoning it.
Yeah, you still entertained it.
That's entertaining.
Because did y'all drop the nigga from the group?
Laughing ain't condoning nothing. What you talking
Yes,
about?
it is. Bro, listen. If a nigga come around, hold on, wait. If I don't condone, quote unquote, self-proclaim or those who portray themselves to be heterosexual men, being homosexual or even playing like that, and a nigga come around me playing in a wig, it's not a laughing matter at that point. You see what I'm saying? You can't play with me like that. Hold on, wait a minute. It's a false equivalency. Zay is a gay man. Zay came out and said, hold on, brother.
On his own.
I don't give a fuck what he did.
He didn't come on the panel with none of us doing that shit.
If a gang ain't associated to something or don't condone something, that video wouldn't be on the internet still. That shit would have been gone. That nigga would have been out the group.
It's not my channel. It ain't his, man. Look,
but that's condoning. That's
how the
still
hell
condoning.
I'm condoning? I can't delete the video.
Well, do you have enough rank to tell the nigga to take the video
down? I got
down?
control over that man's channel.
Again, I didn't say I didn't say anything like
that.
So how y'all gonna control another man about who he got on his video down? Again, how y'all gonna control how another person run his panel, who he got on his panel? You don't have control to do none of that. I didn't say
not controlling y'all panel.
So
okay, so whose panel are you talking about, man? Who panel are you talking about? We trying to control?
Truth though. I'm saying, what's the issue?
That's
like,
what's nobody's ever tried to control Truth's own panel.
Well, nigga, if y'all bringing me up, and I wasn't even there, like, what the fuck? Y'all brought me up to bring up a situation that he was talking about somebody, a Huey P. How does that work?
No. Truth Zone brought you up, not us.
He said Truth Zone said because Naga was. He said Naga brought me up when I went on the panel and asked him. He was in the chat when I asked him.
Go back. Okay. Go back and listen to the live stream. I guarantee you, Truth Zone was the first one to start naming people. He named you and Bobby before Naga even came on the panel and said
that nigga kept saying our name. Yeah, he ain't lying about that
part.
Truth Zone started his live saying niggas lying. I ain't trying to. Okay, brother, but I'm not still agreeing with that Fruity P shit, but you was right about that point. All right?
I don't agree with the shit either. That's the whole point.
You agreeing, bro? Listen, you gotta listen real quick, cause you saying you don't you don't want to listen. If you want to talk, I'll just let you finish talking, then I'll talk.
I just broke it down to y'all, and then if that's the only fucking video of the shit of him joking around, clowning and shit, and the shit is over what 8-9 years ago and shit. Y'all acting like you
Okay.
doing this
All
shit
right.
now.
Now I don't know what he's doing. He in jail.
Right. We don't know
So
what a nigga doing in jail.
right. I can't condone. I can't confirm nor deny what a nigga do in jail. But I do know this. I don't play like that. You can't. If you comparing, think about what you're saying. You're comparing Huey P to Zay. Zay is saying
No,
to
I'm
you.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm
Not saying. Okay. Hold on, bro. All right. I'm gonna let you
When
get
did
everything
I
off your
compare?
chest that you need to get off. Then I'm gonna
When did I compare you to you? When did I compare you to you?
I didn't say,
Exactly.
bro.
Okay, so go ahead, Bobby.
Okay, can I finish my statement now, brother, without being cut off?
If you lie, I'm
I
gonna
can
cut
really hear what
you
this
off.
nigga
So go
said.
ahead.
You said about what?
If you lie, I'm gonna.
Man, get the fuck out of here with this trash ass mic talking about if I do what, nigga.
I don't even understand what the nigga even talking about because
I
I could
didn't
barely hear.
understand what you were saying. You coming up here to defend the nigga gay actions. All you grown ass niggas is weird trying to defend gay actions of another fucking man. Then keep throwing Zay out there who keep admitting that he's a gay man. So what are y'all trying to, what's the equivalency you trying to draw between Fruity P and the gay HOTC? Now I'm gonna just say all you niggas gay because y'all going out of y'all way to defend it. That's what I'm willing to do. All you niggas gay. Any nigga that get up there to try to defend some weird ass shit that a so-called straight man did that's definitely gay and weird, then I'm saying that you defending your own gay history.
And
I'm
when did
not
I
defending
start?
no weirdo shit.
Y'all niggas be running but narrative. So when Sir Drop say I be talking like a girl, now Quentin, you saying the same thing when you used to come around all the time, Quentin. So why you never said that any other time besides when Sir Drop just said that? That's confusing. So that mean I don't understand what y'all got going on, but that's your beef with whatever his name is, Truth Zone. Truth Zone think y'all gay, then he just think y'all gay. Now y'all got to do the same thing we have to do for years and explain your way up out of it because I don't know what the hell going on. I can't understand nothing you saying because your microphone breaking up.
Yo, mic horrible because I'm only putting you in the back because your mic is fucking up the YouTube playback, Quentin. You got to get that together. Oh, you got to get that together because like it's
I
nothing.
said I had a problem with the lies.
No, I'm
All
saying
the
in general
lies
when you just sat
You
up
said
here and
who?
said I talk like a woman, but nigga, you've been on the panel with me plenty of times. When did you ever reference that before?
I never said I had a problem with being
No,
on the panel
I
with you.
didn't
That's
say
the
you. I
thing.
never said that. Stop
Okay,
adding
so
two
why are
extra
y'all trying
sentences.
to use that as a
Nigga,
diss
I'm
against
asking.
people
No.
then?
I'm asking a question. Because if you saying that now, the only person I
You're
heard say
asking me?
that. The only person I heard say that now was Sir Drop. So that means you literally running with something Sir Drop said, and he been around me for over 5 years. So why none of y'all niggas be saying that?
Hold up. You said I ran with what Sir Drop said?
Yeah, because when you've been on panels with me before, my panel to be exact too, and on Bobby panel with me before. So why you never said that then? That I be talking like a woman or sound like a woman? Why you never said that before?
I mean, because it didn't bother me. Yeah, like, I mean, if you gay, bro. That shit don't bother me.
So that's what I'm saying. So you now running with a narrative that Sir Drop is now saying, because even Sir Drop didn't used to say that back in the day. Now all of a sudden he's saying that, oh, I said it all the time. That nigga ain't never said nothing
No.
like that.
Listen, Zay. I
True
said
Zone said
that.
to drop the link for him.
I said that because I was pointing out the hypocrisy with Truth Zone, and I said I was clearing up the lies because I said, and if you rewind it, you'll hear me. I said
No, Naga
he
brought
had
Zay
a
up
problem with
and
what
said
Huey P
why
did
True Zone
and
got
how
Zay
Huey
on
P
the
was
panel.
talking, but then he goes on the panel with you and he else speaking like a woman.
But I don't speak like that's what I'm saying. So you're making a narrative out of something that maybe he don't feel like I do. So that nigga may not think I sound like no damn
real
woman.
man speak like you, Zay, bro. Come on, let's be real, bro. Let's be
Nigga,
real.
listen to how you speak. First of all, let's be real. What real men sound like you?
Yeah, okay, then. Okay, that's fine. That's
So that's what
fine.
I'm
You all can say I
saying. So
sound like
that
whatever,
narrative could
but I'm not
come
going
from
out of my way what the
anybody.
fuck I was born as, bro.
Nigga, who said
But you going
anything?
out your way to lie right now.
Yeah, like what
Oh,
the
well,
hell?
what lie did I tell? What lie did I tell? What
You
lie?
came up here and said the True Zone brought Zay up and was talking about Zay on his live just now, and it was Naga asking True Zone why he got Zay on his panel, and True Zone was like, I don't have no problem with Zay, so why wouldn't I have him on my panel?
No, no, that's a lie.
No, no,
That's a
no,
lie.
you lying.
Okay, Zay, when you went up on his panel, didn't he call you a bitch ass nigga and say he don't fuck with you? Did he not say that?
No, I asked the nigga when I went on his panel. I said, "Who brought you Zay?"
Wow, wow.
Nigga, go
So he didn't
rewind.
say
I
that to
literally went
you.
on. Listen, god
He
damn,
called
bro.
you a bitch ass nigga. He said he don't fuck with y'all niggas. And you said,
Nigga,
yeah, you know we don't fuck with you either.
True Zone.
So
He
why?
say
So
that
whoever
he
that woman was that
nigga.
just came in, she
That's
just
not.
lied.
No,
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 I
no, no,
didn't. Why
no.
would I lie,
Yeah,
dog?
you
You did
remixing the
just
note,
lie,
man.
motherfucker.
She just
Oh, your
said,
mama's a motherfucker. You got me fucked up with your faggot
You,
ass
you
mama.
did
You
just
got me
lie.
fucked
Bobby,
up,
drop
dog.
the link
You
for
got
You
the
True
just
right
said
Zone.
one,
Naga
dog.
was
I
the
know
one who
that one.
brought it
Oh,
up.
yeah, my name.
Bobby just said 10 minutes ago
True Zone
that
said
True Zone
he just
started off saying that whenever he
he just
started his live
he
stream.
wrote in the chat and just said I didn't bring Zay
This,
up.
this
That's
why
just
I
what
had to come
happened.
up on the panel. I gotta clear up
Naga
all these
brought him
goddamn
up.
lies.
Naga brought Zay up. And asked True Zone why you be having Zay on your panel. I just don't agree with that. And I
That
was
ain't
like,
how it started. That is not how it
no,
started. True Zone started his live stream off calling everybody out, saying these motherfuckers foot soldiers. He named Bobby, he named Zay, he named Bap, he named a couple of different people.
you wrong and you
Before,
bugged. You
before
bugged.
Naga even got on the panel.
Damn, y'all, like, come on, man. Yeah, that
My
shit is,
bad,
yeah.
Bobby. I'm
True
sorry. I
Zone
thought I was
started,
somewhere else.
yeah. No, you good, baby. He did start the live off saying all of that shit, but Naga is the one that brought up Zay name as it pertained to, you know what I'm saying, Zay being gay, and then True Zone saying he didn't want a gay man on the panel. Naga sparked that conversation. True Zone started his live shooting at me, Zay,
And
everybody,
everybody.
calling us flunkies. So before Naga even
Yeah,
said nothing, True Zone was doing that shit, but one don't equate to the other as
yeah,
far
because
as
it
like
don't associate.
context.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first of all, True Zone do that when he on Bap channel. We do this all the time, nigga. So that's not an insult or nothing negative. I said, who brought me up in a negative light? That nigga said Naga. So that's why I said, oh, okay, because I didn't know who. I didn't watch that nigga video since the beginning. So that's what I'm saying. The nigga Naga brought me up. I don't give a fuck what True Zone have to say about me being a foot soldier and all this other thing. That nigga still gonna pop up and be around. So what that make him if I'm a fucking foot soldier? We all in the same spaces every time. Like what the fuck? That's why I said I understand what Troops don't say. Oh, I don't fuck with Zay and Bobby. He say this all the time, nigga. I can't get
But he
offended
didn't
by
say
niggas.
that at first. He
Yeah,
said, why wouldn't I have Zay on my panel? Because I don't have no problem with Zay. He said that.
That's what I was pointing out, the hypocrisy. I said that at the beginning
No,
when
you
I first
wasn't. That
came
ain't
up
what
here.
you said. Stop it.
Wow, hey Bobby, did I not say that? Did I not say I'm coming up here to clear up the not his hypocrisy? Did I not
But
say
then you
that?
lied after
Yeah.
that.
Wait.
God damn, man. Will y'all please stop
Oh,
lying?
God damn. Can y'all not take this motherfucking shit so serious? I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm being honest. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about gay ass Huey P or none of that fruit weirdo shit niggas got going. I don't care, cuz it ain't that serious. Listen to how you niggas be talking and getting upset about shit that don't involve your kids or your lady or some money. The fuck is going on, nigga? I don't give a fuck how a nigga talk about another nigga. Anytime you done heard me getting out my body, it's because a weirdo ass nigga wanted to shoot at my kids or my family or some shit. I don't give a fuck what the next nigga got to say about the next nigga at all, nigga.
But see, at the same time though, Bobby, it does
Hold on.
tell
That's I'm calling hypocrisy on Bobby right now.
lying.
You saying somebody
Motherfuckers
should
was
have
lying
told me.
saying nobody sent them any money. So it
Hold
is
on. I'm calling
actually dealing with
hypocrisy.
my money.
Hey, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, I didn't mention the nigga Naga brought up Zay,
You
bro.
say who?
That's what Naga brought up that nigga Zay, bro. Because that's he's like I don't agree. He said he didn't like the fact I had Zay up on the panel.
Man, Truth Zone, bro. You started your live stream off
I
talking
started my
about
live stream talking
foot
about
soldiers
foot
and
niggas. Hold
followers.
on, bro. Let me tell
Right,
you.
right,
Hold on.
right. I didn't
Started
say
my
you
live.
said anything
Listen,
bad
you
about
gotta
it. I
listen.
said you were the
Listen.
one who
Just
brought his name up first.
nigga, just listen real quick, nigga. I started my live stream talking about niggas that be in the chat, dick riding, being foot soldiers and flunkies. I didn't mention Zay. I said the rest of these niggas. I said niggas that be in Aboriginal Powers chat, niggas that be in Bobby Knight chat. All these niggas be They flunkies to me. Foot soldiers.
Okay, that's that, bro. So that means you brought his name up.
I didn't,
No, you didn't. He didn't.
bro. I didn't bring up
He
Zay's
just
name,
said it.
dummy.
He
You
just
ain't
said
listening.
it. He literally
Wow.
just said it out his mouth.
Matter
What
of
the?
fact,
Go
this what I'm
back to
gonna do.
work.
Hold on, wait a minute. He just said he ain't bring his name up, so I can't do it because I ain't see the beginning of the video. I just thought.
I'm gonna post the video back up. I'll put it back
You
up.
ain't
I'll
got
put it on
you
Friday.
ain't got to post it. You ain't got to post it because whatever you said, I believe it. Don't make that. It's not that serious.
He done wasted his whole brain.
Next context, right? Because that's dumb as hell. Like you, Quentin, you here right now trying to defend a nigga wearing a fucking wig, acting like he's a fucking gay man.
And that's what I was saying. Like, how, like y'all niggas are hypocrites. How y'all gonna say something to me about having this nigga on my panel, but y'all was bagging this nigga? Y'all know y'all had knowledge of this nigga putting the wig on,
The
talking
only
like that.
reason a nigga saying something to you, and I'm saying from my perspective, is because nigga, you went out of your way to say niggas be having gay people up there, blah blah blah. You knew about Zay before that, and you said I'm not finna bring Zay up because I don't want that type of energy around, blah blah blah. The only reason you said that you brought him on your panel is because of what other niggas did. So that make you the flunky and the fucking.
No, I'm about to cook your ass. I got a plethora of videos
Hey, Bobby, my respect for you just went up. My respect level for you just went up. Thank you for keeping it real, bro.
Quit even to shut your ass up. Hey, Bobby, nigga, this fight's
your
between
foot
me and you,
soldier.
nigga. I got a plethora of videos in the stash waiting on your ass to be.
Who cares, nigga?
This dude right here is a whole foot soldier right here.
Fuck, man, this some whole foot soldier. All these niggas fucking weird.
Thank you for stopping that
You
drive
said
by.
out of your.
Hey, next I'm gonna make you pay. You took my whole title.
You said out of your fucking.
You gotta
mouth.
pay that. You gotta pay me for that. Take my title.
You said out of your fucking mouth.
Why you riding my coattail?
Man, shut up. Damn. You said out of your fucking mouth that the only reason you brought Zay on the panel is because you synced them around other niggas. That's gay and weird. You a flunky. You a follower, nigga. Everywhere that I go, you ran around for a fucking month, popping up on other niggas' panels to expose Bobby. And every time you did that, every nigga told you, yes, we know about Zay and his fucking co-host. You new ass, dummy ass nigga that's waking up some shit with your tranny motherfucking father-in-law and the fucking sloppy mayonnaise on your elbow. Ain't nothing mad about that, my nigga, but goddamn, take some accountability.
Why you riding my coattail though, Bobby? Why you? It's all good. I'm going on my channel and pop my shit. It's all good. I got you. Salute.
Put your link in the chat.
My thing is, why?
I'll get you some subs.
You say put my link in the chat for what? What link? What you mean?
Why nobody checked?
Put the link to your page in the chat, nigga.
Why nobody checked?
I got you. I'm gonna promote my channel over here. Everybody sub to my channel, man. Everybody sub.
All right, truth on shit. Anyways, why y'all never checked Naga neither for defending a PDF file? Because that's how we know him.
Thank you. Niggas got a lot of motherfucking weirdo shit going
Okay,
on.
I can clear that up.
No, stop. You can't clear it up because the nigga came over to my page defending 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃. Y'all doing all this shit about gay shit, but y'all
Only thing I'm gonna say is Naga is a tether. All right, he claimed HOTC, but no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a tether. That's why I hate whenever he speak on HOTC.
I really don't understand you niggas.
Okay. If you think I'm lying, if you're my channel, go to the playlist that's titled HOTC. Look at the videos we did back in the day, and you're not gonna see Naga on any of them. You're not gonna see his name at the end credits.
So why don't none of y'all get up there and correct him whenever he say it then?
Hell, well, cause for one, I be at work. For number two, hell, everybody know he a damn tether.
Knowledge and be sitting
Number
right there
three,
saying shit.
Oh, Knowledge ain't never acknowledged that nigga as HOTC. We don't mind him saying it and shit. Here, he can say it all he want, but the real ones know. Hell, he a tether.
Break over.
Hey, Quinn.
Yeah, what,
Quinn, let me say something. Hold on, real quick. Listen to what you just said. You don't acknowledge him.
What's up?
But you don't. Let me finish. Come on, slow. You might got a delay, so you gotta mute your mic, cause when other people talking, cause your mic picked. You said you don't acknowledge him as HOTC, but you don't mind that he rep it. or he said y'all don't stop him from saying it. Brother, if you create a group and somebody is running around in the name of your group doing nefarious shit and you don't check it, then you're condoning it. The same way that you said that the Fruity the P wore that wig and y'all didn't check it, y'all just laughed it off. That's viewed as condoning it from other people. You can't change how other people view that shit. When you don't condone,
I understand that.
hold on. If you
I
understand
that.
Okay, if you understand, let me finish my statement, because you can't change other people's perspective, right? Not condoning something means that.
Huh?
See,
you gotta mute up.
when y'all get it confused, that
your microphone messed up, so you gotta mute up and let him finish saying what he's saying, because it keep your shit going in and out.
Yeah, bro, you don't even respect the fact that your mic ain't you keep unmuting your mic, cuz just let me finish saying what the fuck I'm saying. You ain't gotta do that, gang.
Yeah, you can still reply. It's just that we can't hear you with him at the same time.
Yeah, come back if you want to, cuz, and after you get your mic together, because that was diabolical. Copper Draco, what up with it though? Yeah, nigga. But that's all that is, True Zone. You can't wake up in the morning and then decide you go shoot at the shit show and then get mad talking about some nigga. You gotta pay me for a title, nigga. A title, get the fuck out of here. You niggas is crazy, man. You niggas is crazy. You wanna shoot, then just go ahead and shoot. I told you, keep on doing that, bro. All right? That's not gonna stop nothing. But once I'm done shooting, it's done, nigga. You just gonna be shooting by yourself after that.
What did I miss?
Diabolical shit, man. A bunch of diabolical. Niggas waking up mad. Nigga, just think about this right now, True Zone. You on vacation, nigga. Allegedly. You supposed to be having fun with your family and that large tub of mayonnaise, boy.
Mayonnaise on your elbow.
Riding the wave, boy. You're not supposed to be on a fucking panel with me. Mad that we're on a video that 𝘾𝙎𝙎 made. Think about your triggering moments, bro. You mad off a video 𝘾𝙎𝙎 made. That made you interrupt your vacation. So you can't never say 𝘾𝙎𝙎 ain't nothing. He gotta be something. If the video he made you say, well, hey baby, I know we were supposed to go out and go ride on some four-wheelers today and go sit in the sun and chill and go get something to eat on vacation. But no, this bitch ass nigga made a video about me, baby.
She can't fit on no four-wheeler. Don't do that.
18-wheeler.
Okay, there we go.
Flatbed.
The sun doesn't stop shining.
Like what? I don't know what nigga wants.
Who's that talking to me? Who's Bobby Knight? Who's that? Who is that talking to me? Oh, you too broke to ride a 4-wheeler or 18-wheeler. You too broke, nigga. You ain't got to pay. Go on, you take your family on vacation. Let me see you do that. You can't do it. You broke. You can't do that.
I don't.
You live in a squalor. You live in a shithole. You live in a shithole. Shut up. You live in a squalor, nigga. You live in a shithole. Shut up. You broke. Shut up. Who's that talking? Bobby Knight? I don't know who that is. I'm out. Peace. Bye. Broke nigga. Shut up.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know what that was.
He's slow.
That was literal retardation at its finest.
That was the parasite coming out. Wow.
Who's that talking? Huh?
The parasite is Chinese. See?
Skip,
now we know it's a Chinese parasite.
Skip Bayless. The fuck? Hey, Copper, I'm glad that you like the regular Superman and True Zone is the Bizarre World Superman, because at least I get to kick it with one True Zone that's actually sane, man. But you did.
This thing going on voices.
Yeah, man, you woke this shit up last night defending the gay ass Tupac, man. It's all your fault. So I still gotta blame it on you.
Pac ain't gay, man.
It's all your fault.
Man, that's a cap. I watched that shit this morning. They made a good point.
That
Still,
nigga.
look, he still gonna defend it. You guys listen. I'm not defending nothing. Just like this nigga came up here and defended. So, did you see that video of Huey P?
Nah, I keep hearing about it, but I ain't seen it.
So if I show you this video, I want you to give me your honest opinion.
Wait, hold on. Is it with the wig and shit like that?
Huh?
Is it with the wig and
Yeah.
Okay, I did.
All you did see it. Is that gay?
It was super sus, yeah. He was out of pocket for that, yeah.
You niggas will do everything but say gay. Nigga, super sus.
Yeah, he was super sus. He was out of pocket.
Say his name, Clayton.
Look. Okay, you can say it was gay. I just thought you were trying to say that makes him gay though.
Damn, that's crazy. You saying okay?
Wait, are you saying that makes him gay? Is that what you said?
I'm saying there's certain things that a motherfucker that ain't on that shit ain't gonna do.
Yeah, I agree with that.
There's certain mannerisms that a motherfucker that ain't on that shit can't portray. You know, I can do my best impression, but there's certain things that I can't fully portray because I don't know how to. It's either in you or it ain't.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even pretend to do no shit like that. I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Trust.
All right. I just, I had to put it like that to you, OG. Just saying.
I mean, when you look at shit like Jackass, the white boys be doing way too much.
Them white boys was all on that, and they all wasn't the straightest of arrows either.
So what?
You see what happened to them motherfuckers? Them motherfuckers would kill themselves. They were drinking themselves to sleep. Them motherfuckers was out of there.
But who would you say was gay on Jackass? Which one?
All of them.
Zach Pack, Bobby, a couple other niggas. All these niggas gay. Zach Pack, Bobby, Dean, Trip. All these niggas gay. These jackasses up here. Hey, put me on the big screen up here, Bobby. Just show everybody your backyard real quick.
We gay because we don't like fat white women. I got you. Well, if that's the only choice I got, then I'll be whatever you trying to call me. I got to take a big white woman.
Shut up while I'm talking.
Elephantitis.
Hey man, Bobby,
you was a motherfucker with a mustache.
I'm gonna go to my channel, man. I gotta go to my channel. Hold on, I can't get my shit off over here.
That's right. Then get to getting, Felicia. Damn, how much crack you want?
Yeah.
You know you can't drive a car.
Don't true. Give him that work, man. Give him that work.
He can't do it because he know he not funny, brother. If he was funny, he would be able to do it.
Damn.
He gonna go over there.
Sleeping with Fat Sergeant Slaughter, trying to tell us we gay.
There and show all the same videos that he showed before. Ha! You live in squalor. You live in hell. Ha! 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 Is that hell? You a roach. You a black ass roach. Huh? I can't believe Jazz said you look good. You think this nigga Bobby not look good? This black ass roach? Huh? I can't believe. Huh? Look at me. Somebody tell me I look good too. See, look at that comment right there. She said Troop Zone look good. Huh?
That hall is killing me.
This hall.
Fuck out, it's stupid, bro. You ain't gotta be like that, brother. You can actually unlame yourself, bro. I don't believe in that narrative that you can't unlame a lame. You can't make yourself.
I think he's in trim retrograde, my nigga.
Yeah. Trim retrograde is that's exactly what it is. You can't unlame. You can unlame a lame. You just can't make them cool. So he can unlame himself. He can never, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just lame is the modus operandi, as they say.
Bro. You gotta go dig up the dead body of Prince and rub his blouse on your body, then go jump in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
If that nigga was a computer, all of us would start off with Windows. He would start off with a big ass L. Lame.
This is Lake Minnetonka. This nigga stupid.
You gotta go wash yourself, man. Remember your granny used to say, go get a washcloth? Not even a wash. That nigga need a washcloth. Scrub brush. That nigga need a metal exfoliator, nigga. The shit that you clean the grill with.
Sit in a bucket full of lye, nigga.
All that shit you clean the barbecue grill with is what he need, man. Come on, dog. These just jokes. Why that nigga so triggered? He on vacation right. I just need everybody to understand that. He on vacation right now. The family in the hotel room, bro, it don't matter. Just the family in the hotel room distraught. They want to be outside having fun. And this nigga, I'm letting them go fire my life. Ha, ha, ha. Look at his background. Ha. Fucking retard. That nigga laugh like all the retard kids, bro.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I mean, really.
Bro, that's how retard kids laugh. No disrespect to the goddamn it. I'm finna get this video blocked. I done said retard. God damn it. That's how all the alleged ones laugh. I don't know. Allegedly fix everything. Fuck it. I don't know what that laugh is. That's a laugh, man, because I like them BD classes. Y'all know them like y'all, you know what BD classes is, don't you, Copper?
Yeah, hey, Bobby. Bobby, just replace it with developmentally delayed.
Developmentally delayed. Okay.
We used to say touched by an angel.
Touch.
There you go.
In the words of Paul Mooney, illy form. That's baby.
Exactly.
It's an illy form, baby. Illy form. Ha ha. I used to know a nigga come out them BD classes. That's how he used to laugh. Bobby, look at your shoes. You got some new Jordans. You live in hell. You live in squalor. Look at his backyard.
Man, I'm gonna leave True Zone alone, man. That nigga stupid.
You do it to yourself, bro. You gotta just be a tad bit funnier, my nigga. God damn, why you doing this to yourself? Bro, you could have just said, hey, bro, them niggas, I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't got no problem. I just want to say something to Zach Park. You and Zach Park could have got into y'all look back and forth, man. That would have been epic. Zach, the nigga that's gonna do the videos back and forth with you. I'm not gonna do it because it don't matter to me.
Zach Park. Yeah, they do be squabbled up. They stay going at it.
I'm gonna let you keep making the videos about me. Like, don't like, brother. It's all to the good though, cause you know what I'm saying. You getting your shine on from this shit, and I want you to shine, baby. I want you to shine bright like a diamond. Shout out to Rihanna. Come on, man. That's what I want you to be. That guy, man. I want you to be top grade. You see what I'm saying? Look, 29 minutes ago. I'm finna read this in the Voice of Truth song. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Boy, look at this. The zesty Section 8 parasite move out this raggedy house. Ha! 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 Your favorite film beat producer live in a mud shack with boarded up windows. Ha! Ha! This dude live in a garbage can. Ha! Squalor. Ha! Ha!
Wow, that is. He about to give you that work now, man.
I'm gonna go on my page and give you that work. Oh. This nigga sound like the beginning of what's beef. Check out this bazaar.
Check out my bazaar. Rapper style used by me.
That nigga stole Biggie ad-lib as a laugh. Nigga as an everyday today laugh. That's crazy.
Then I had to think about it. Actually think about the song. That's fucked up. This nigga.
I fuck with you though, True Song, but you all right with me, man. And maybe bugs on the rest of you mugs. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey. It's all to the good. Last night was diabolical, Josh. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all are something else.
Hey, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep on niggas?
Did I? Did I? like a baby, nigga.
I knew when he was getting sleepy. I put it in the chat too. I said he about to go to sleep. When he started talking like that,
Yeah, she did. That's what made me ask, because I seen that comment. She was like, "Is that Bobby snoring?"
It was definitely me. I was in that bitch knocked out.
Zay was asleep too till Root came on.
I had to mute my mic.
I told you. I woke right on up. I said, "Now who flirting with Root word?" The fuck?
Hey, but then the nigga went right back to sleep though.
Indeed.
Went right back to sleep.
Man, I was dozing in and out. I woke up, nigga, Root Word was up there by himself talking about them goddamn plants. I said, oh shit, let me lay back down.
Correct that nigga right back. Indeed.
Yeah, Root give no fucks.
He missed his channel.
I know he do. I can't wait for you to go live again, Root, so I can stop doing this shit and slow down. You hear me?
It's supposed to be 7 days. When is it? When's the 7th day?
Whenever Venice come back.
7-day Adventist. Damn, how you? Good, man. You beat me to the punch. Damn.
I already knew.
Who house is that?
That's my house.
That's the back though, ain't it?
That's the front and the back.
All in one.
All of the front and the back.
That's like eating booty both ways. Booty in the front and booty in the back.
Yeah. This our house, baby. You know, we
eating booty in the front is just a shitty coochie.
No, that's that booty in the front. True Zone know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what's the front?
Oh yeah, for sure. He was doing that.
What's the front of the booty?
That's that booty in the front.
Oh yeah. She got a bee on her stomach for sure. She might have 2 booties in the front. God damn it, how we know.
That's a big house though, Bobby. That's a big house though, Bobby.
This our house, baby.
It's big though.
Mama, look, why my wife come in and say, who else is that? This our house. Yeah.
He said it's the front and the back.
It's the front and the back. Shit. What you mean? Baby. It's our house, baby.
You got a garage too in the back.
Got a big garage in the back and front.
A fence and all the thing, a privacy fence. You balling.
Man, come on. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know, Jazz. They ain't been to St. Louis before. They don't know nothing about that garage in the back and the raggedy fence. Oh, he balling, man.
That's over there by the and
yeah, these niggas talking about that. Come on now, you know exactly where it's at. Man, I'm right up the street from the beer making company. God damn it, I'm gonna go get me some beer right now. Matter of fact, I ain't
hating. I ain't hating that fence. That fence go from small to tall though, real quick though. That's funny. Motherfucker got that curve on him, like, hey.
He got a yard and all the things.
All the things.
All of the things.
All the things. Say it again.
All the things.
All the things are there. They are.
Good times.
Easy credit rip off.
Good times.
Ain't we lucky we got them?
Doom, doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, man.
Good times, man. Remember the good times, man.
They're living in squalor, man. Squalor is a motherfucker, boy.
Oh, look at all the space. You can put a swing set and everything.
No. Don't say it's space back there. No, I'm broke, remember?
That's spacious.
Jazz, I'm broke.
That's prime real estate.
No.
That's spacious.
I'm broke, man. This ain't nothing but 20 square feet, man. I can't put all that back there what y'all talking about.
Root can come dig you a garden and everything.
Man, no,
Yep.
we can't. I can't do that. I got Section 8, man. They can't. Them folks won't allow me to do all that.
Yep. Yeah. Where there's a
Can't
will,
do
there's
all
a
that with
way.
Section 8.
Where there's a
Yeah,
will,
man.
there's a way, y'all.
You got to will the
Hallelujah.
way. I know.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yes,
Won't he do it?
won't he do it?
Won't they do it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, they will.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucked up out here, man. I'm broke, cuz But this how I look when I first moved up in here. It was fucked up. I'm broke.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know money. Man, I live in squalor.
That's
You
a
live in
whole
hell. You live
quote
in hell.
unquote daycare center.
You live in hell.
You can make
Your
a
kids can't
daycare
even have
center
a
out of
swing
that.
set in the backyard.
You could put a basketball goal and everything.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Because, see, I didn't get the USDA loan. So they didn't ship me all the way out to the woods like certain people.
All right.
I get it, though. My mama do them USDA loans. You know what I mean?
Well, I need to talk to you later. Shoot.
Yeah, my mama do that shit. You know what I mean? And it ain't no, listen, I'm not no hater. I just joke. But in all reality, that's an excellent program. You dig what I'm
That's a
saying?
hell of a plug, nigga.
But me and my wife, which is why we looking into moving now, because we differ on we completely different on like city living versus country living.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm born and raised in Chicago, man.
So you on a city shit.
Dog, I leaving out of my house, gotta go to a sidewalk.
Oh, okay. I feel you.
I'm that type of nigga, and I'm cool with I've been saying that forever. I don't like the country.
Just you want to be accessible to everything.
So
Yeah,
I
liquor
like
store,
walking out
all
my
that shit
door.
supposed to be in walking
Right.
distance.
I like walking out my door, walking to the park, walking to the store, walking here,
Right.
walking there. I love that. I don't like always having to get in my fucking car and drive an hour and a half just to go get some shit.
Right. I can feel you on that. But when I left the city, I just was tired of the city, and I literally moved to the country. It's a little town. It was like 400 people there.
I'm not mad at that, but I would be mad if I was there.
But then I couldn't sleep because it wasn't no sirens, it wasn't no cars, it wasn't no nothing
Jazz,
happening.
do you
It
hear
was
me?
too quiet.
The ambient noise of my life is L trains going in the background, ambulance every now and then, a firework may go off. I was good, man. That shit put me right to bed.
Yeah.
I remember when my mama married my step pops and we moved to the motherfucking country, because I couldn't sleep for like a week straight. That shit was so spooky, hearing fucking crickets and shit at night, just silent. And I was like, this shit spooky. Niggas could sleep like this.
Yeah, that's wild. But you can't leave like your doors unlocked and all that kind of.
I don't care about who want to leave their door unlocked. That's dumb.
But I mean, you can just do the whole thing, the country thing. I mean, it was cool when I had little bitty kids. It was cool because they could just go outside. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to watch them for real or nothing. The people next door had chickens and they played with the chickens, and it was really country. But as they got older and older and older, I opted to move to Phoenix just so they could have opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Because Missouri really ain't no opportunities here for real.
I'll say this.
You said they was able to play with the chickens?
Growing up in the
when
city,
they was
right?
little. But I stayed at
guess
home
what?
and you know, I
can
ran
take
my
them to
little
Grants
play.
Farm.
Like I said, I ran my little play. State of Missouri is a beautiful place to get benefits when you got little kids. If you know how to run your play.
I feel that.
We go to Grants Farm. We can go to the
It's all
zoo.
about how you adapt to the situation.
You hear me? We go to Grants Farm. We can go to the zoo. We can go to a petting zoo. Like, it's a bunch of animals out this motherfucker. And don't get it twisted. It's like 15 people around the corner from me with chickens in their backyard. Like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I just need the city. I'm saying I don't hate on the country. I'm just making a joke is just a joke. So I'm joking, but at the same time,
You serious as hell.
I need not for me, I'm serious.
Yeah.
But
And then that's why I ended up in Colombia, because it
that's
wasn't
the country, boy.
no, it's not. It's not that bad. When it was coming from Colombia, I mean, come from Kansas City, and me growing up there my whole life, I just didn't want my kids to go through or see any of the things that I saw. So
I agree. I feel you there.
So because it was just unnecessary, and I just thought Colombia, and they got good resources, and the schools at that time, Colombia was like one of the #1 places to live in America at that time. So it just was a good choice. They got buses and things. Was, you know, it wasn't real country, but it's country.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you something.
It's easy to get to Kansas City and St. Louis, so it's just kind of right here. But they started knocking niggas off down here too, because the St. Louis niggas came and the Kansas City niggas came, because it was a good spot to make money, and it just went bad.
This is where I grew up at, on the west side of Chicago, 1636 West Maypole. You hear me?
I hear
you.
The
school right here. This is school.
Okay.
Go walk right up the street.
I can almost smell the Jerry curl juice.
Do you hear me? This the house. This the house that I grew up in right here, 1636. Or the townhome. Let me be specific, because a nigga be like, that ain't no motherfucking house, Bobby. There go the hospital right there. The first time I caught pneumonia, this the hospital that I was in. Boom. Here go the park. Right here. This is what I'm used to. Leaving out the house, going straight to the park. After you leave the park, it's a 2-minute walk to get on the train. You hear this? This how I grew up.
Right.
This the shit that I like this, and St. Louis ain't even got this. I miss.
Yeah, they don't have a train that goes everywhere.
I miss walking up under the L. I miss the motherfucking hustle and bustle. I miss niggas being outside at 9 o'clock and it's regular.
Yeah, that was
like
regular.
A nigga being out at 9 o'clock around some of these parts ain't regular. You go out the house at 9 o'clock, you be the only nigga outside.
Well, I mean, like where I live now, it's a hospital like right there, and there's a park with a lake right across the way. I mean, it's not too country.
Now, watch this. Just so niggas know, ain't no cap in a nigga rap. Nigga walk down this street, leave out the house. I would leave out the crib, walk down the street, bust this left right here. This the Wilma Rudolph Center. Shout out to Wilma Rudolph. Then we bust this, then we go up. Oh no, I'm gonna go up one more street. This Paulina. What's this right here? What's that right there?
The Bulls Stadium. Sachi. Oh, look, I said I feel like Sachi right now.
That's the Bulls Stadium. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
I'm a city nigga, dog.
I know.
When I say I didn't leave the West Side for shit, nigga, there wasn't no reason to get the Michael Jordan right here, nigga.
But I mean, like for the babies,
I need to be in the city. I need my babies to be cityfied.
I guess.
I need them to have that city edge. When they get a little bit older, like I told the old lady, once they get enough street city shit up in them, then we can go to the country. But
then they ain't gonna want to go. They're not gonna want to go to the country. Then they gonna be like you.
They gonna have to go because they ain't paying no bills. That's what I'm saying. I had to adjust, but once I got older, I went back to what I wanted.
Yeah,
Clyde and what's the name went to the country. They got life. I don't know.
Do you hear me? Like them niggas should have stayed. Listen, I just watched Sinners. Them niggas left Chicago and went back to the country and got ate by vampires. Fuck all that.
Nah.
Them niggas was in Chicago with Al Capone living a good gangster nigga life. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Nigga
ran off on the plug twice.
Man, them niggas ran off on the plug, went to the country, and got ate by KKK vampires. You can't make that up.
That's crazy. Yeah, I just didn't want my kids seeing none of the things. I got inner city trauma. I really do.
One of my favorite Tupac songs, No Homo, is called War Stories.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's okay to see. I'm a nigga that kind of grew up in a semi-city or Austin, but I moved to the country later on in life. But partly because, like what you said, I just felt like Bobby can be in the city. I got a way about myself that I can't. If I stay in the city too long, I become the old me. I don't know.
That
It's
too.
like
Not me.
it's just like, yeah. I mean, it come to me, Bobby. I can't explain it to you. I'm in the flow. Like I can't stop it. Shit just fall in
I
my
know what
lap,
you
and
mean.
it's hard for
I
me to
know
say
exactly
no.
what you mean.
And then I was
Trust
out
me.
and fucked around and got shot. So
Go
I
ahead, Humbling. Here we go. Go ahead.
No, I was waiting for Jazz to finish. No, I was waiting for Jazz to finish because we had started talking at the same time. Go ahead, finish Jazz. Yeah.
I had moved to Phoenix, and like I said, my two older kids are out there, but I got the chased down and shot in a road rage, and I came on back to Missouri. I was like, okay, this is not for me. All the gangster stuff I done did in my life, and then I'm trying to go get a pack of cigarettes and then got shot up. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go. As soon as I can walk again, I'm out this piece. So that was crazy. My country ass don't need to be nowhere but where I'm at.
It's
Yeah, I can see that.
It's definitely a level of randomized danger that you have to keep your head on a swivel for. But I'm so used to that. I'm used to knowing, and I need my children to know how to move like that. Like to me, and this is just my own personal ideology. I feel that it's a certain edge that people who have been in the city for, you know what I'm saying, X amount of number of years. I don't know if it's 1 year or 10 years. I ain't putting a number on it, but it's just like, just to have that experience give you a different edge, to give you an advantage.
And I would say that me being in the city, growing up in the city, kept me alive when I did get shot because I made my move. They shot at me 9 times. I only got hit twice, but I didn't get hit nowhere important. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that was gonna kill me.
If you'd have been from the country, you'd have been like, who popping firecracker?
But you know what, nigga? That's what I said. I said, these niggas that threw some firecrackers at me.
Bobby, you crazy as hell. You think
That's exactly what the fuck I said.
Leave me alone,
I thought they was throwing poppers at me, though. I was like, I know these niggas ain't shooting me. I know this is not what's happening.
Rocket, is what I mean by the flow is that when I moved to the city, shit fall in my lap. It's almost offers I can't refuse. It's so hard to say no to the kind of stuff I get in on accident.
Oh yeah, them licks
You
come
know,
quick.
on accident. The licks, there you go. That's the best way to say it. The licks come out of nowhere. And I'll be like, how is this in my lap? And I know, and I can only say no so many times.
K-Dub, you from the city, man. I don't know why K-Dub up here trying to front for y'all like just because she from Alabama. She from the city.
Yeah, she's city-eyed now. But really, real country folks, they don't really fall into them licks, I think, because they can kind of go to the city and they kind of just ease into it. When you kind of been there, so I promise you, you don't even, I think it's just a natural reaction to stuff and how you move. It'll put you in them situations. That's why I stay away from it for right now. Because I'll be like, how the fuck did I get here?
Famous for lick hitting. And I'm like, who sent you?
Hold on, did you say something, K-Dub? I sent your mic on mute, but I couldn't hear nothing.
I was finna say it's a good mix of. See, I just look at the whole Alabama as fucking country, and y'all would too. But at the same time, you know how you go from Tuscaloosa is the city, but if you go there, it's really country. But if you go down to where I was actually raised at, now that's what the people in Tuscaloosa call country. But at the same time, you go to Tuscaloosa, shit. Like Trip said, it's easy for a lick to just fall in TPD on your ass. Like if you a nigga, just type shit like that. But yeah, I get it because by basically what you saying, when my cousin from Chicago came down here, he loved it. But at the same time, he was like, nigga, I gotta get back to Chicago.
Gotta get back home.
What the fuck?
Nigga can't even walk to the store good without being in some grass or some shit. Like,
yeah,
God
when I was
damn.
young, I was like that when I was younger, but yeah,
Yeah.
that shooting situation, I was like, yeah, I'm good, I'm straight.
But you see, now the country is getting so diabolical. Just about every time I get a report back home, it's a murder in the country, and that's some shit
That's
we
a
not
fact.
used to.
And
That's a fact.
that's why I'm telling niggas that I'm staying put, because I am smack dab in the middle of gentrification. I've watched my motherfucking neighborhood literally change within the last 10 years. That's why I'm glad that I didn't go nowhere and I got the house, because the aldermen live up the street from me. You know what I'm saying? All these black people that's opening up these new businesses, like my homie Chip, got a photo shop and a wine bar up the street from me. Like, I could literally walk to his wine bar. I could literally walk to my homegirl Molly Pills. She just put a tattoo shop around here. We got it's a 5-minute walk, probably less than that, to go to the community garden and a little sit around park. The city treasurer stay 2 minutes around the corner from me. Like, I'm a city nigga. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Like, I just
but
don't
see,
like
Bobby,
people
you in a mid major. That's kind of what I live in. It's a mid major city. You feel me? And those is always to me more comfortable than a fucking metropolis. You
And
know,
this shit
because
country. And this shit country,
yeah.
because I come from a metropolis. Like, and I be still like low key dissing this shit. Like, this weak ass public transit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, K-Dub, Trip, Jazz. If like New York and Chicago public transportation was like in St. Louis, anywhere, nigga, I would probably barely drive. Nigga, I probably drive my car only when me and the old lady went out, or I had to drop the kids off somewhere. I'm literally a public transportation person. I live by that.
Yeah, Phoenix was like that. I loved it. I actually rode a bike out there. I would ride to the light rail and
right, on your bike on the train and all
yeah, and
that.
they didn't have no hills. Everything was flat. So I was like, yeah, I'm biking it out here. And then I got a car, and look what happened.
Hey, Bobby.
Right. Go ahead, Humble.
Question for you. So help me understand something.
Mm-hmm.
Why come Section 8 ain't come and do something about your boards on the back of that house?
The boards?
I thought Section 8 don't let you live in.
She ready to snitch. I didn't know she was gonna do that.
Right, you listen. You listen. Don't worry about what my Section 8 did for me. You need to worry about what can Brown do for you.
Hello.
That's the hookup.
Right. That's your issue.
Leave that alone.
Don't hate on me because I got a hookup, because I'm getting $3,000 on my link card. Huh?
Now I've seen that and on the SNAP benefits, but I need to know what can I do so I can get that A hookup as well. I'm just saying. Who I need to talk to?
That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna put my email in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna put my email in the back. I'm gonna reach out to my mama for you. You hear what I'm saying?
That's what we never had this conversation.
Yeah.
We never had this conversation.
Because people don't ever talk about shit. I don't like talking about real resources on here, huh?
Yeah,
it ain't like I ever right, huh? It ain't like you ain't never told motherfuckers you've been up in the judge's chamber. It ain't like I ain't never told people that my mama do the USDA FHA loans. It ain't like Zay ain't never put people on the Army surplus site where you could buy generators and shit. If you got all that land like True Zone got, he could get him a refurbished Army generator and run his shit.
And the state got a website like that too, Bobby.
Right.
Where they got surplus stuff through Jeff City and all the different state agencies.
I'm here.
Yeah.
This how these niggas around here be driving in them old police cars.
Yep. But you ain't got to go to the auction. You could. It's an auction.
You just go to. You ain't got to go to the auction. You go straight to them to that website. They got the car sitting on there.
Yep.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So you mean to tell me? A couple of years ago, I think it was about 2 years ago. Either right when Zay stopped going live or right when you started going live, and we was having a conversation, all night about the various grants and different other subsidies that people get to own a home, especially if you're single, especially if you have children. Let me say it correctly: single women with children, extra incentives for them. And we talked about that ad nauseum. And you mean to tell me this whole time, I'm talking about grants and different opportunities for people for down payment assistance, and I could have been getting a Section 8 certificate.
You got that right.
Section 8.
At a home.
You got that right.
Yeah,
Forget
that too.
ownership when you get a Section 8. Forget who wants a damn deed and a title when you can just pay your rent and you ain't got to worry about fixing nothing.
You got to worry about nothing. Then here go the cold part, Humble. Here go the cold part. Then you can go get you one of them little cheap houses over in East St. Louis or something that don't tell nobody I told you this part. This is what I'm
Okay. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
It's a little bitty town on the east side of St. Louis called 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, Illinois, right? Now, this is how people get their paper up around here. You go to 𝘾𝙤𝙎, and 𝘾𝙤𝙎 got these little bitty houses. You hear what I'm saying? That you could probably get for like $10,000. And they some okay houses, and you just fix it up and you move them up in there and you charge them whatever you want to charge. So you could own a house, you just ain't got to live in the house you own.
Right.
But Bobby, if I own a house, if I have real property, that's gonna hinder my Section 8. So can I get it like through a trust or something, maybe?
Now, listen, that's where Mama and them come into play.
Right.
You know, Mama and them.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, watch this. You see these houses right here? See this This how the houses on it. This how the houses in 𝘾𝙎𝙎 is. So all the niggas don't. I'm gonna say allegedly. Somebody that I may know got one of these little houses right here for the low ball, probably like 5,000, and fixed it up and moved some people in.
And they can be on Section 8 and they'll get put to the top of the list if you make the rent high enough, if they're on the Section 8 list.
Man, listen, we ain't got to talk about all that.
Look like somebody in the chat got something to say to you. Cause your drive-byer has drove by, I guess.
Oh, I got explaining to do.
Wait, they like wait a second, because I'm trying to get that 8. That you people always trying to interrupt when I'm trying to get the hook up. Like
See how they hating on the paper? They don't want niggas to be rich.
Exactly. Don't want to see nobody be great. Now the problem is I already got the.
By you people, do you mean Negroes?
Yes, you people. So I already got that in mom in them names. So I'm like, who you think I can find that can hook? Oh, you know what? Let me think about that. I know who I can get.
You know who you got? Yeah. See the brain just start working. There you go.
Yeah, I just found some. There
you go.
Yeah. Hey, this whole time it's all these houses that I could have been living in, that even had some boarded up stuff. And this whole time I didn't think I could because of Bobby. Thank you. Now I have to ask one last question in closing.
Go ahead.
So that explains why them babies always saying they want to go outside because they can't see out the window.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Bobby,
you.
At least cut a hole in the board. Dang, Bobby.
No.
That's making a wall for a room.
Because if I cut a hole in the board, I gotta worry about the bed bugs. And you know I don't want no bugs on me. You know that, huh?
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that.
I'm putting it together for you, man. Pay attention.
Why come all these people on YouTube with all this knowledge got bed bugs, can't actually take a vacation?
Poverty builds character, Humblin. Poverty builds character. Don't you want high character individuals?
There you go.
Only poverty can do that.
So I had it backwards. This whole time, I'm thinking, you know what? This whole time, I knew I had it wrong. I knew I had it wrong. This whole damn time. You know what? Oh, and Bank, I just want to say this. I hope you're listening. I had no idea that what we were talking about the other day was a F-150. I'm so embarrassed. Because he looked at me like I was crazy. He was like, well, what you thought it was? I didn't. When he said that, I thought he didn't know. I'm trying to make myself look smart. But yes, thank you, Bank. I had no idea. I'm going to mute my mic now. Yes, but back to the Section 8. Yes. One thing about the shit show, we ain't too proud. Won't he do it?
I miss my kids being kids. Like when I went to college.
Oh, yeah.
The state paid for my daycare, but my oldest daughter was like 14, so they paid her to babysit my other 2 kids.
Exactly. That's win-win. And don't even talk about the earned income credit. Won't he do it?
Yes, ma'am.
Take any credits in it and hand out something. That's right. They
Sure
let them
did.
hand out reparations. I'm gonna be whatever you need me to be at the time of
Yeah, sure
transaction.
did. I
Get
said,
what I
what?
need to
They said,
get.
yeah, as long as your oldest child is over is 12 or over, the state will pay that child to watch your two younger children. I said, oh, well, thank you, office, for telling me that.
I know that's
Exactly. I know, right? Definitely keeping it in the house and the family. That's a win-win situation
Right.
all
That
the
was like
way around.
$1,500 a month at that time, and I give my daughter like $300, and she was straight.
Exactly. But
it's
yeah, go ahead,
awesome.
Bobby. What you got?
Oh no, I wasn't saying nothing. Y'all got it. I'm just sitting back, trying to figure out how to get up out of Section 8. That's all.
And they'll do that for a parent too. If the other parent stays at home, they'll pay that parent to watch the kids. It's crazy
No, you
work.
don't get out, Bobby. You get more.
Man,
That's
they
what you
can't. Man,
do.
come on now. That's what. But listen,
Keep it
Trip.
player.
Trip. You can't snitch on me, Loki. I gotta act like I'm
Oh, my
trying.
bad.
See, y'all don't
Allegedly.
know. Right, y'all don't know how that Section 8. You gotta act like you're trying. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
you
just
do.
like the food stamp. You gotta act like you filling out the job applications, right?
You got to be strategic with that shit.
Yeah.
It's not even
Come on now.
strategic. You ain't even. You got to know how to do it. Shit. And if you don't know how to do it, then that's why you ain't getting shit.
See, Jazz, no. I'm just here so I don't get fined. You hear me?
Shit, I was on good times mode for a while.
Man, folks don't respect it. You
I
know
was
what I'm saying?
moving and grooving. Shoot, I was moving and grooving. Niggas was buying bitches Cadillacs and SUVs, and I'm like, oh, thank you.
That's what you're supposed to do. I love it.
Section 8.
I don't hate. I congratulate.
Yeah,
Section
Bobby,
8, college
had
money.
someone trying to hate on our fresh. I ain't gonna say no names, but a certain person in the chat asked some questions. See, we couldn't. I thought it was just me and you talking. Who you had on three-way while we was talking, Bobby?
Somebody in the chat hating what they said.
Oh no, they not hating. They just trying to get in on what we was talking about. So that's how I know you clicked somebody in
That's
on
truth
three-way
song.
and pressed the mute button.
That's truth
Section
song.
8
That Max
No,
Payton shit. Yeah, that's truth song.
No, I ain't talking. I was picking about 𝘾𝙲𝙎. I was picking.
Okay. Now I see what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on. Like, come on, don't hate on КG.
Yeah, Section 8. You just
on.
got to get on the list. Now, the like in a town like my town, where it's not no whole bunch of people on the list. If your rent is, if you move in somewhere and your rent is 50% or more of your rent and your utilities is 50% more than your income, they'll put you to the top of the list here. Automatically put you to the top of the list.
Max, do me a favor, Max, because I see you around all the time. Just hit the link one time so I can know that you actually not a troll. And what I mean by not a troll is that you're not a spam. Go ahead.
So the next time Chick-fil-A offer me a raise, I just need to say no, right? Because otherwise, that might
Not
put me
necessarily.
$1 above.
It depends on how many people are in your household.
Dang, that might not work then.
It depends on how many people's in your household.
No. Go your ass down there to that goddamn
She also
soup
has
kitchen.
a deformity of the hoof foot.
Right.
You know?
Go to the soup kitchen and get a couple of them people Social Security and change the residency. That's what the hell you need. You need dependents, and you can't depend on me. No, you can't. You ain't gonna depend on me. Now you could get them you could get them once I can't get no more taxes back on it. Then you get them then.
But then
you get all of them.
Well, I can. That's my
doing
little
it for the love. See, you supposed to do it for the love. See, I'm finna tell him now. I'm finna go tell on you. That hey, son, Humlin said she don't want you. She just want the pay. I told you don't choose this lady.
And you can get Section 8 lists all across the country on the internet, and you can apply for Section 8 in any state, in any city over the internet.
Let them know. Let them fucking know, Jazz.
And then there's the city, and then there's the county Section 8. See, that's two different agencies. Like I live in Boone County, so there's Boone County Section 8, and then there's City of Columbia Section 8 and public housing. So three different things. People think that public housing, the projects, is Section 8, but it's not. That's public housing. That's different. And if you happen to be an Indian and you got an Indian card, there's a whole separate list for Indians. It's Section 8. It's like Section 211 or something like that for Indians. I learned that in Arizona.
That's right.
Whatever
You heard that, Sister Betty? Did you hear that? Did you get that information? She don't hear you. They don't hear me though.
And
they
then
don't hear me though.
Then they got apartment complexes that have their own Section 8 within an individual apartment complex. So you could go to that apartment complex directly and apply for housing through that apartment complex. So there's several lists that you could get on.
How you people are? Do they have in this Section 8 with controlled access when it's a key card in?
Oh, I had that in Phoenix. I had a whole condo in Phoenix. Yes,
they got old people Section 8. They got elevators and everything in the unit.
Yeah, I had a whole condo in Phoenix. It was my rent. I had one
They got every one of them is wheelchair accessible.
My rent was $12.50 a month for a one bedroom.
Every child got a foot massage in it. You know, to get the crust off. You know,
let them know.
The beds that bend up for you. You know. Old people Section 8. I done put at least 5 old people in that Section 8. I'm dead serious though.
That too. But that's usually
I have put a lot of old people in that Section 8.
That's usually considered public housing though.
Yeah.
That's considered public housing. What I had was Section 8 out there.
I'm in Texas, so they got these old people. Some places Humboldt would probably go. They got bingo on Thursdays and Saturdays,
like
you know.
Rises and stuff.
You know, the stuff y'all like to do, Humboldt, you know, a little sock hop every now and then. You know.
Oh, heck yeah. You
Put on your best gear.
Yeah, that's considered public housing though, because I'm getting up there in age and I was checking that out, but I done blew my Section 8.
They not bad facilities though. You should.
I done blew my chances up.
Long as wait like Section 8.
No, because public housing just gonna throw your ass anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them old folks homes don't have, like, some of them just go off of their, you know, disability check or whatever.
Old folks home, usually.
No, they have these old folks living centers down here, Bobby, where it's like a house or like a duplex type house, and they can stay there.
Of public housing things, you know, depending on where they at, they usually slightly better than just the
regular projects.
Yeah.
Unless you like here, they're tearing down the older projects and building brand new ones.
They doing that. Yeah, they doing that here. They did it in St. Louis. They tore down the Peabody's.
I remember when they had the
built
towers down there in St. Louis. I remember when they tore them down.
Yeah, they tore them down, and it's still the projects. Let me tell you, don't go over there and think all them little nice new houses is someplace where your ass.
They did that in Kansas City too. You know what? A conspiracy behind that in Kansas City. They said that when they blew the Wayne Minor towers up, it was like 5 of them, I think. And they said they did this in a lot of places. They didn't actually notify all the tenants, like the older tenants. They didn't notify them and let them know that they was going to demolish the buildings, and they just blew them up while they was in there.
Yeah, some people died. Some people refused to leave and died. I've heard those stories before.
That's crazy work.
Yep. I remember when they tore down my projects in Chicago, boy, I was damn. Whole childhood up in smoke.
Yeah.
But they should have been told them nasty motherfuckers down. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit.
It was a project and they ran it for sure.
That shit was they wanted it to be the projects. They just didn't, they weren't ready for what niggas was gonna do up in that motherfucker.
They was. You know,
control that bitch like that.
You seen that experiment where they got them rats and they like control the rats? That's what they was doing to the people in the projects. Some of the rats became aggressive, and some of the rats became where they was dominated by other male rats.
No, that happened. I'm saying, but what I'm saying is the scientists were still able to go inside of that little box and
change it.
And once them projects got a certain type of way, nobody coming them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they turned to New Jack City.
You just have to blow them motherfuckers up.
Yeah.
Nigga, police was scared to come up in that motherfucker. Nigga, niggas was shooting at any and everything that wasn't from here.
They let it go too long.
Yeah, snipers was on the fucking roof. Boy,
Yeah,
all type
it was
of
straight
goofy
New
ass
Jack
shit.
City. The elevators didn't work and all the
Work
things.
some days, and then you take the steps. Them motherfuckers will be pitch black after like the 3rd or 4th floor. You basically feeling your way up to the top because ain't no lights in them concrete ass hallways. They ain't build no window units throughout them bitches. Nothing.
Yeah, but anybody can qualify for. I mean, you could qualify for. I think like for 4 people for public housing, it's like $48,000 is the limit, something like that. But Section 8 is like $10,000 less, like 38,000 is the limit. So you're gonna pay something. I never had like free rent. It was never that. I always paid like $200, $300, $400. It just depended on what my income was at the time, and it was a family of 4. So yeah, it's probably higher now because, like I said, my kids are old as hell now, so it's probably way different now. But it's always 20 to 30% of your. I think it's 30% of your income or something like that that you have to pay.
Just depending on where you fall at on that sliding scale, and if you below the
but I mean to qualify all together, it has to be like
if
you
you
can't
below
make no more than 48,000 for a family of 4. But your rent's gonna be like $500 a month.
Sounds to me like y'all is fearful of homelessness, nigga.
I done been there too. I done did the whole. I done did that. I ran that bucket right there too.
Nothing wrong with a little black plastic bag energy.
Man,
Builds character.
It was. Think it don't?
BPE.
Think it don't? I'm here to tell you.
Yeah, it damn sure build character, but motherfucker, I be damn. Hell no.
I didn't have no kids or nothing then at that point. I just was freelancing.
You better not, cause that ain't gonna work.
Oh no, I never.
Gotta get rid of them
never
if you
went
want to
without
work.
nothing.
Look at
They
that.
never. Yeah, they never went without nothing. They didn't never go without nothing. But when I moved around, my hustle got different because I wasn't around the people that I could hustle with. I was around new people and that I don't know. I don't trust you niggas. You know what I'm saying? These new niggas, I don't know y'all like that. So I can't really get my hustle on like I could get it. I couldn't hit them licks.
My nigga Root Word, what up with it, nigga?
Salute. Bobby, salute to the panel. Hope everybody's day going okay.
Peace,
and everybody good, man.
Salute,
Peace to the river god himself, man. What's good with the Root Word?
That laugh is crazy.
Diabolical. This nigga come up on straight demon time.
Man, we got to check Zay. Zay got to choose the side, Bobby.
What you mean? I ain't saying nothing to Zay. What happened?
Zay done show size, Bobby. We can handle this like gangster or handle this like men, man.
No, don't put me. Do not put me in the middle of any debauchery.
I'm just joking, man.
Yeah. Zay is undefeated on the internet, nigga. He's a part of the shit show.
Zay done turned Aboriginal around here.
Zay is an Aboriginal. I told Zay know he put all the feathers off that flamingo niggas. That's why the Aboriginal niggas mad.
Yeah, they tried to vote Zay off the panel. I was like, what is going on up here? But it wasn't the host of the show.
When they did that.
That's some dumbass shit right
Girl, we all know who it was, and we all know who it was.
The boy who cried wolf.
No. It was allegedly there was allegedly there was a coalition formed and Zay was voted out.
Yeah. Messy Betty.
That's crazy.
Let me know who that shit is. I'm a hound them though. That be that bullshit, but it is what it is. Yeah, fuck them.
You wasn't listening, or you would have heard just now.
I wouldn't. Oh.
Hello.
It's direct to me.
Yeah, Messy Betty. And Tatiana crew. I don't know what's up with that weirdo lady right there, but that's a whole nother subject.
I told Smokey he was a sucker for that shit. Then they got up there though. Like, you a sucker, nigga.
Yeah,
I can't let you up. I'm glad he let him up though. That disappointed me. Like, hold on, man. Nigga, you acting funny, man. I'm glad he came to his senses though. Like, yeah, that disappointed me yesterday. Say, hold on, or the day before. Like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna let Zay up, man. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, I know what was going on. That's why.
Hold on. So did they permanently vote Zay off the island? That was just
They
about
tried it.
Nah, they
It
tried.
was only
Though.
one vote that did that.
They tried. They tried, homie. They tried.
It was only one vote that did that, and that vote don't even speak to me no more in the chat, which is cool.
Why does Messi hate Isaiah so much when Isaiah used to be her favorite person? As a matter of fact, she didn't even speak to me in lieu of Zay. Am I missing something? Now, this for the record, I'm glad that she didn't, especially in hindsight, won't he do it? So I was her least favorite of us all, and Isaiah was her most favorite. So what happened, Robert? Am I missing something?
Why she just asked you like you?
I mean, he was there. I mean, I'm just saying, Chris. He was. He was. We all were there.
She just threw you up. Threw you. Go ahead, Bobby. Tell us why.
We all. As a matter of fact, Isaiah was her favorite, followed by Bobby was her second favorite. I was the least. I wasn't even on the list as least favorite. She just couldn't stand my ass. All those never said. But
you have information.
Humblin pulled that. Yeah, them boys is out here shooting. Yeah, I think I remember their name. Robert, what was their name?
Bobby and Zay.
Excuse me. Yeah, you know them. Yeah, him right there. Obviously, he know who they are. No, I do not.
Didn't you say you went to school? Didn't you say you went to school with them?
I'm just trying to understand.
Throw you right under the bus in front of the police. Yeah. I think she's mistaken. She see now.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't had my supper yet, which I'll be eating in 20 minutes. And then I'll be good till about 6 o'clock. But Isaiah, you got some explaining to do. I need some answers.
That's diabolical.
But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
He ain't go explain the shit because ain't no explaining. The motherfucker know what was going on. That was some weirdo ass energized energy.
It sounded like a whole meeting was called to do.
It was.
Something.
It probably was.
That is.
It probably
they
was.
always do that though. They always call a meeting.
We got some screenshots of some backdoor meetings that they forget that we were a part of. I just want to say to all of you people, and yes, I mean you people, thank you for never including me in anything. Thank y'all so much. Won't he do it in hindsight? I'm so glad I was never part of anybody's crew.
She only jealous because they invited her feet and told us she could stay down. That's why.
I know.
That's why she mad. She really wants.
When you say you people, you mean the people who could actually bend over and pick up things in the middle of the night. That's you mean?
No.
She pick them up with her feet.
You people, you Negro people, you coloreds.
People who can get up from the toilet without making absurd noises, like, yeah.
The black.
You know what I like about Zay too? I don't know why they hate it in the community. Most people in our community that got channels, maybe Cuddy knew how to do it, but we're not conversationalists. We don't know how to have a conversation. We're just straight debaters and want to fight. And they bring a conversation where like everybody could be at ease over in that motherfucker. Like chill out, root words, but it ain't just me, but y'all be seeing that. Like motherfuckers be like, cool, we don't gotta argue all the goddamn time.
You be going in, Root.
But it just don't be me. It be all of us barking.
Like when I first
I
came
don't
to the
debate
community,
with you people.
Root wasn't like that. Y'all were really putting out information because it would always be like root word, nonetheless, A1, AP. It would just be like y'all on the panel. And y'all was really doing the thing. I would listen all the time through the COVID and all through that. And then it's wild now.
And there was
I enjoy it.
Do I have to wait for
they hate us because they ain't us. Pretty much.
Why do you look like Grandma when she had a mustache? Because you get the hell out of
Yeah, baby.
I don't like catfish. Hi, baby. Say it, baby. Say it.
Baby said, Mama, every day. Every day. That baby on your line, K-Doug. You don't know how to make nothing else. The baby ain't I'm finna call them people. The baby that told you 56 times, Mama, I don't like that. This ain't the first time we heard that baby say that.
Hey, Bobby, I got it clipped. You want to hit the play button?
Look, yeah,
You
we
know I had to
gonna
clip it and live in infamy.
I'm finna do it. I'm finna do the K-Dub what True Zone try to do to me. I'm finna put you on the Summer Jam screen.
Oh my God.
That baby over there under pressure.
Exactly. When he said, I was like, oh, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. I was like, oh my God.
Right, Jeffress. Gone.
I know, son. I know, son.
What do you know about ops?
Yeah, I hear my kid joking on me.
Too cute.
You're not even from the ghetto.
Damn.
She said, "Oh no, I ain't from the ghetto. Don't do that."
Don't be hard now. Yeah. Don't act hard with me, mama. You ain't really like that.
Hey, man, that's all right with me. All kids that got that level of humor and understand, they cool with me. Say, okay, we're not gonna be ghetto, mommy. No catfish every day. Can you make some Brussels sprouts?
Not the spaghetti for the rest of the week.
Right. Got us up here eating.
I need to stay here with a girl because my lip and
okay.
My kids used to be like that. Mama, not spaghetti again. No, we're going to eat the spaghetti till it's gone. You can make a spaghetti sandwich. You can make a spaghetti kebab. I don't care what you do with it, but we eating all this until it's gone.
I'll just take the regular noodles.
No, it's all mixed together.
I was that kid. I'll just take the regular noodles.
It's all mixed
and maybe
together.
a bag of chips, if you don't mind.
No, it's the same original spaghetti that I made on Tuesday that we're eating on Thursday.
Man, listen, I'm one of them motherfuckers that's like, hey, nigga, y'all can have a choice. Y'all, everybody could put their option in on what they want to eat, but it's still gonna be oatmeal.
My favorite line was, "This ain't no Golden Corral."
Oh my God!
You gonna eat what I fix, or you ain't gonna eat nothing.
Yeah, you ain't eat nothing. That's how that works. And I'm cool with a baby going to sleep hungry. That builds
they
character.
Gonna eat in the morning.
What you said? Trippy builds character.
Yeah, builds
my
character.
Baby girl used to steal.
I was one of them. Certain things when I was young, I'll just go to sleep on their ass. Fuck it, I don't want it. I didn't like meatloaf growing up. I would just, because they would put so much ketchup on it, I thought it was gross. So I would just go to sleep. Like, fuck it, guess I ain't eating tonight. Then they just eventually started just making me hamburger patties on the side without anything else on it.
Wow, everybody got choices. My son, he didn't like his food to touch. That was an issue for him. He didn't want his shit touching each other.
I knew people like that.
But that was cool. At first, he thought he was a dog and he wanted his plate on the floor.
I'm still like that.
Like
that. You say you still like that? He got you like that? Yeah, good
Humble still like that? Oh,
yeah, he said, "Oh boy." Yeah. I thought you were talking about the food on the floor.
Right? Can you please keep the peas separate from the mashed potato?
I thought you were talking about the food on the floor. My
food on
bad.
the floor. No, you have to put his plate on the floor. He thought he was a dog.
I like Humble husband come home and put the plate on the floor. There you go, baby. Just like you like it.
Right.
Lap that shit up.
But he did not want his food touched.
Lap it up.
Yeah, lap that shit
up.
Say
lap it up. This nigga's ill.
I mean, and even though it'd be all dry food, to y'all point, it could be literally peas, potatoes, and chicken. I do not want any of it to touch.
Yeah, he didn't want that. That was a problem for him. He wouldn't eat nothing.
Yeah.
Even if I made like tuna casserole or something, it had peas or something like that in it, or however you make it. He's like, no, don't.
Some gravy on all this bullshit.
He's like, don't put
That's
that
what I
in
said.
there.
The gravy. Once you put the gravy over everything, I don't give a fuck what's touching.
Yeah, you don't want no gravy.
Yeah, if it's
he didn't do
intended to touch. Yeah,
like, and if he had like chicken nuggets or whatever, you can't like put the stuff on his burger and all the things. You can put it on the side.
Humbly eat each pea individually, 32 bites. Take 16 hours to finish a plate.
Together on my plate. I put the mashed potatoes and corn be fire.
You have to make sure you chew the cud so you can get all the enzymes out. Like this motherfucker talking biblical over the food. Chew the cud, enzymes.
Yeah, I always made my food color coordinated though. Well, I mean, they always had like green and different colors. You know what I'm saying? To make sure I went to my WIC classes.
Yeah, if ain't no green on your plate, consistently, I already know that stomach backed up with boo boo ooh ooh. Yeah. When you sweat, it smell like boo ooh ooh ooh.
I went to my WIC classes faithfully, boy.
I already know, boy. That motherfucking them vegetables be, man. Come on, man. When people be like, I don't like nothing green, that's my clue for exit.
Yeah, you gotta have something green or orange.
Yeah. It's like when the motherfucker be like, I don't like drinking water. I used to be like, no, that's what the fuck I'm smelling then, huh?
I'm not a big water myself.
Makes sense.
My grandpa scared me from water. He never drank water, and he lived to be like almost 100. And he always said when he came
ate
back
a lot
from
of
the war,
watermelon, didn't he?
He ate a lot of fruits and stuff. Yeah, he did.
You
But
better get the water in there somehow. I don't give a fuck what you do.
When he came from the war, which was before I was born, he was in Korean War. He was like, he used to tell me all the time that that's the plan to kill everybody is through the water. And he just faithfully would not drink water. He drank a little Canadian Mist, some Coca-Cola, and he drank coffee 24/7. But he would not just drink a glass of water. My grandmother, on the other hand, would have a mason jar in the freezer, and she drank water all the time and died of kidney failure.
Damn.
Sure did.
You know what that was? That was witchcraft. He transferred his bullshit onto her.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
That's called transferable transmissions. You know what I'm
grandma didn't
saying?
drink liquor or nothing like that. No, she didn't do
Yeah, he did though. And every time he gave her the rod, he gave her all of that poison. There you go.
And then you know
Have
what?
at it.
You know what? He got married to another lady, and her kidneys failed on her too.
Oh, that's crazy. Granddaddy was a magician of the highest order.
Granddaddy was pulling that shit out of his ribs and giving it to a motherfucker.
Man.
Here you go. That nigga was the reverse John Coffey.
That's right.
Nigga, nigga on the green mile was sucking diseases out of motherfuckers. He was putting all his disease in everybody else. Here you go. I seen the video. I seen one of them AI videos. That shit had me laughing so hard. The doctor walked in. There was a white doctor and a black dude, old black man in the bed. He walked in and he was like, I'm sorry to tell you, you got stage 2 cancer. That nigga hopped up out the bed. That nigga said, nope, double it, pass it on to the next person. He said, what? It don't work. Like he said, I said double it and give it to the next.
That's crazy. My other grandma, she worked all the way up until the day she had stage 4 ovarian cancer, and she went to work that Friday, and she was in pain that Friday night, and that Saturday she was dead. But she didn't know, allegedly didn't even know she had stage 4 cancer. She found out like that evening and died the next day. That was crazy too.
Damn.
I almost think that's the best way to go. I don't want to die prolonged and shit.
I know my grandma was on dialysis like 25 years.
Yeah,
it was all in the newspaper. But she had said when she went on dialysis, she was like, I'm not going to die until my oldest daughter got grown. She said, I'm not going to die till she get grown. And no, she was on there for 20 years, because my daughter turned 21 in December. My grandma died in October. She died, and she used to always say people come in and go out at the same time, and she died like 15 minutes after her birthday was over. She died on the 26th of October, and her birthday was on the 25th. And my daddy died on his birthday. She said, if they good people, they come in and go out at the same time. I said, oh, that's wild. And she told me that way before it happened. And it is what it is. Look, everybody quiet and calculating their birthdays.
Hell no, your ass crazy. Who was that in the back? Bank?
No, I was talking to my vatos. 3 of these motherfuckers don't speak English.
Glitched out himself. What's up with it, Bank?
It's Trim himself.
Trimothy in the Tremberlins. What up with it, Valley?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, my daddy was seeing his mama and his grandma, and he was talking to them. I sat with him for a week before he died. And as soon as I left the room, it was raining. It was his birthday, and I had sat there for like 7 days. And the nurse was like, "You probably should go and freshen up and do whatever you need to do." But I just didn't want to leave him there by himself. And as soon as I got to the parking lot, they called me and told me he died. But he was seeing my grandma and his grandma when all that before he just
If you knew
like
you
left
was finna go, would you whisper in your wife's ear, "Give me a blowjob," or would you just go out? Why you laughing? I'm just saying. One last one, baby.
No, they be pretty much, if
One
they
for the
like in hospice
road.
or something, they be already like really, they gone already. They say they can hear everything, but they can't like really respond. They be like sleep. They keep them sedated when they like in hospice and stuff. So he was like sleep. When I first got there, he was like my baby girl. He knew I was there, but he was also like hallucinating and seeing his mom and grandma. But like after the third day, he was just pretty much sleep the whole time.
Mm. Yeah. I got most of my elders. They went out like we call it flash. They all died like suddenly in some like. They don't do that prolonged. I had one great aunt that did that, and she woke up out of sleep when I walked in the hospital room. Stayed alive for 60 days and then died in the flash. Talking about she was waiting on me and she woke her ass up. I was like, damn.
See, that's how my daddy was. He did wake up one time. He sat straight up in the bed and just looked like he had this look of terror on his face, and it scared the shit out of me. And they came in and they put something in the IV and he went back to sleep. But
I
that was
felt
pretty.
terrible because I felt like if I could have woken up before then, was she really waiting on me to get up? I felt like, oh, damn, this is my fault.
He was waiting on me to leave. I think he was literally waiting on me to leave the room so he could die. He didn't want to die while I was there, but like I said, he didn't. We wasn't communicating, but they say they can hear everything while they're
Right.
out. So I think he knew when I had left the room, and he died. It was like literally like 4 minutes after I walked out the room.
Well, let's get off of this dark turn we took down the road. Station identification. It's the shit show. How y'all doing today?
Yeah.
Stay away from those bike cops. They out here today.
Yeah. It's gonna happen to all of us. So well.
This is Tip Your Favorite Stripper weekend, so y'all get y'all ones in order. We're still working on the Aboriginal twerk off. We got to get a cash out together and take donations and put a pot together. I bet that ass get to clapping in. Mm-hmm.
No, I vote for the wet t-shirt contest. I'm voting for the booty clapping because
Yeah, I mean, I think we got a lot of flatty dappies in the Aboriginal community, but it's a lot of titties out there. I feel you.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all frontal is on a 10, back the back on
yeah, I
what's
stay
some
leaning up
thicker.
against walls,
Yeah, that's right.
trees, walls, sitting in the car, all the things that I could do to not walk away.
Because the Humblin said she can do like them people do the magic wand where they make them come around their fingers. She said she can do that with her toes. So
She get
That's
her
right.
toe.
Damn, handle me. Who gonna handle me? Damn.
She gonna win. She gonna win the toe contest. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit.
I know, right? I can play the piano, the trumpet. I can do
that would be
all.
crazy playing the piano with your feet, but
Making sandwiches and shit.
you make a
I know,
sandwich
right?
your feet you deserve to be took out and quartered, as they say.
Frying Bobby's bacon. Ooh, damn! I thought I was on mute on that part. Shouts out to the chat. So yes, all things with the foots, the left and the right foots. So what else is going on in you all's world? What else do you all want to discuss?
I wanted to talk to Bank about that thing I sent him on Discord. He thought it was trim for that dude to put his baby mama out there with all them names of dudes she had messed with in the industry.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Bank told me trim was a good thing. Is the way
It
that Trim
is a
said
good
trim.
thing. No, it is a good
Okay,
thing. I'm
woo.
saying was
Just
it?
making sure I was gonna say.
I need a rating. I need a rating on the trimness of it.
And I just want to pause for a moment. Thank you, Moon 2, the $7.77. Big up Bobby Knight and the shit show. A light in the dark. I guess I'm not sure if he's trying to put. Okay, those are flashlights. Okay, a light in the dark. Shouts out to the panel, wise ass motherfuckers. Shouts out to the chat. You savage. Salutes. So yes, y'all give props to Moon 2. Y'all give a hand clap to Moon 2 for throwing out that super chat. Thank you, Moon 2. You know, Robert has not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6. We ain't worry about his mouth. 6 mouths to feed. So every dollar counts. So at least now he can buy extra, the good bacon, the uncured bacon, instead of that other stuff he be trying to sneak on the babies. So yeah, shouts out to the chat. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. Because y'all know y'all can be anywhere doing anything, but y'all here with us. Yes, and that makes us, the entire shit show, the shit show.
Don't make me mute you.
Damn, I ain't say nothing. That won't mean.
Every goddamn time I leave, she get up here talking crazy.
That was K-Dub. You know we sound just alike.
You know what?
Yes, me, Bobby.
But that ain't an Alabama accent. That's a Virginia accent.
What you trying to say, Bobby? No, it's not, Bobby. No, it's not, Bobby. This is Tuscaloosa all day.
Push a P when I hear it. God damn it.
This is Tuscaloosa. See, put a 1 in the chat if I sound like I'm from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Roll Tide, Roll Tide.
Hey, K-Dub, you need to get your auntie. Joe got that auntie.
Who gave the $20 donation? Not giving out no names though. You know, we say names on the shit show. Oh, and speaking of names, shouts out to Zach. Thank you so much for adorning me.
Ass up here lying. I'm over here trying to be a good mama, and she just up here lying.
Man, we all know K-Dub is an awesome mom. She is fantastic. But the one thing, and now it doesn't negate what I say when I say but in this instance, but when K-Dub be trying to force that damn catfish on the babies, that's when I gotta step in and help the babies. She's actually a mom. Even the catfish don't take away from that. But she be trying to get them kids catfish. Come on, y'all. First of all, we don't even like the way the catfish look. We ain't even trying to taste it. I would much rather eat chitterlings. No, never mind. That's going too far. I would much rather eat chicken livers. Yeah. Chicken livers over some damn catfish. Yeah. So yeah, so shouts out to K-Dub's babies. They don't like no catfish. Okay, Chief 18 Wheels, you already skating on the ice because I'm about to boot you. I saw you being all fresh this morning like I was asleep, knowing I was wide awake. Yes, I did not go back to sleep this morning. Chief 18 Wheels. I'm gonna see you though. I'm gonna see you occasionally.
Chief, I told you, Chief. I told you to chill in the chat, nigga. You called. Chief, we called. You come on out, Chief. They called us. Come on. Come out the hiding spot.
He thought because I ain't coming. Now I was on a treadmill. As a matter of fact, I was on a Stairmaster, and every time I look, I'm like, okay, I'm counting. So yeah, that's right, Chief. I'm gonna see you in the back. Don't worry, I'm gonna see you in the back. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take that shower coupon from you. How about that? Ha ha ha. Dag nabbit. And tell your other little friend to get you some showers. That's right. I know how to get you.
I love Super.
That's right. Oh no, James, no, that's one thing about it. That's him. See, him no. I would never go after the woman because him no. That's right. I was just like, this a chip is chatting away. I'm like, you know I can see you. So yeah, that's right. That's how I'm still in the back. But shouts out to Zach. He put me, y'all. I have my own special on Zach's channel. If y'all have not been there, if y'all have not subscribed, y'all gotta subscribe to the Receipt Guard. He put me, humbly. He gave me my own special, y'all. Hell yeah, I got my own special, y'all. And of course, he didn't want Bobby to feel left out, so you know he had to give him a little sound bite. But that was over 3 minutes of me ranting, y'all. And some of y'all who've been around know when I do my rant, it's not supposed to make sense to nobody
Blah
but me.
blah
That's kind of the
blah
point.
blah blah.
See? And of course, in Zay's stead, we have Trip as my number one hater. So yes, I just want y'all to go over there, not just subscribe to him, like the video, share the videos, make that humbling video the number one video because that was one of my best work, and I wasn't even
I
trying
think you
hard.
got worse haters than me. I
And
might
as
be
a
about
matter of
8
fact,
that list.
that video, I really think is how the flunkies got started today. It may not have been, but I'm gonna toot my own damn horn. So in my mind, I am the one that drove the flunkies video today because yes, there is no other reason I can think of that would have driven that except when he saw that, especially since he called out Zach Park. So again, Zach, you have my permission henceforth to record any and all audios of me and put me on a Summer Jam screen, not for the purposes of Summer Jam, just for the purposes of theatrics, because you know I don't mind. So yes, exactly. It definitely pinched some nerves. And you know, also too, y'all know me. I'm not, that's why I don't roast or do any of that because I'm not good at it. I save that for Bobby and Zay and Bank because y'all are excellent at it. But for me, I get you with the big words where it gets you to that point. I ain't gonna call you ugly or talk about your mama, but I hit you where it hurts. And so yes, I just want to say thank you, Zach. I accept it. I'm an EGOT, the Emmy, the Grammy, the Oscar, and the Tony. And I don't want to forget the Negro Awards, the NAACP, the Soul Train, and all of those awards. So in closing, that's right. Trip, I know your ass ain't talking. Mr. Long-Winded himself. So yes, Zach, I appreciate that opportunity to be at center stage. And I'm going to give you another one. I'm going to try to give you one before the month out. But it got to be organic and random because if I think it, y'all know me, I'm going to start going in circles and tangents. So I'm going to give you one, Zach, and you got it from there. And no matter how long it takes, Zach, you can put it up 6 months from now, 6 years from now. All that matters is that at that time it was recorded, it was relevant, just as much it will be when you put it up on your page. So yes, if y'all were wondering, that is me. That is I. The one, the only shit show.
Do you have the lunch menu for the high school as well?
I do not. don't even know what that means. But yes. So you people going to like my video. I'm watching y'all. I got all of you people's. I'm in y'all's computers. I can see y'all. So click that link and go to it. And y'all make sure y'all keep it going. Shouts out to the chat. Won't he do
I
it?
forgot when you went to school, y'all just went down there and guessed what y'all had. I forgot.
That's right. Because guess what? For most of us, that was the only meal we got. So we ain't care. We was just happy to be eating. So yes, I do remember those days. But thankfully, I had grandma and granddad and them and mama and them to make sure at least I had a hot meal, no less than twice a day. Won't he do it? Shout out to the chat. But yeah, no, we didn't get those luxuries that the people that's only a few years behind me. I think sometimes we be forgetting that. The ones that are a few years behind me, yeah, some of those luxuries, yeah, we didn't have it. That's right, Chief 18 Wheels. That's right. Thank you for liking my video. Yes. Yes, yes. And there's going to be more where that came from. I promise y'all. As a matter of fact, while y'all at it, y'all make sure anytime Zach needs to record something for us for later, y'all make sure y'all let him know. Say, hey, get over there, screenshot that. Because y'all know me, when I go to screenshot, you can see everything that taps. You see the whole screen. Everything that I don't need y'all to see being a screen report, except what y'all actually need to see. So I don't claim to be good at that. I'm the one that's recording.
Want to see your feet, Otis.
I know. I still can't live down that day. Every time I think about it. Brings back memories. So again, in closing, thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. I've been gloating all day. Yes. And I will continue to gloat. So y'all get over there and make that video.
Ever been to church and there's always that one person, the pastor, say, Sister Humbling, close it out, and everybody go, oh.
No, but hold on, Trip, you forget. You know, it's always gonna be a few that's gonna say, take your time.
Right.
So I'm the one that's
like, yeah, take your get time. It all out.
You probably want to leave them alone. Pop, 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 pop. Man, leave him alone. And again, shouts out to Cutter. He didn't even realize what he was doing that day. I was like, oh, we need that. So yes, you probably want to leave him alone. Again, the shit show is we're infamous. We're known worldwide. Not to come mess with us. They not like us. That's right. Make them say, oh, nah. All right, enough of my tangents and rants for the moment. I'll bring y'all another rant in about an hour because I'm about to heat up my supper. Won't he do it? So what else would you all like to discuss?
Ooh-wee. That's hard to tell. My fault, y'all. I was sitting over here cutting my hair at the same time while listening to this lady ranting about her goddamn feet. My apologies.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, see, now, Bobby, hold on. Hold goddamn on. You mean to tell me Motu just put $7 in the chat and you can't go get a haircut? You have to cut it yourself? Akila didn't give you no money. She didn't give you no allowance again, did she?
Yeah, I didn't get my allowance this week. The price of haircuts just went up to $75 per cut. So I'm doing the honorable.
Hell no, I'm cutting my shit too. I feel you.
Cheap Negro thing.
But Bobby, if you balling, 75 shouldn't be nothing. I mean, you
want to say balling, 75 or something.
It's become a delicacy at this point. See, I can only afford one haircut a year. That's it. So I saved that.
You get for AB birthday.
I saved $75, $1 a day, 75 days, which is about 2.5 months worth of saving. Then I get that haircut for the year, and after that, it's back to the old handies for me.
Dang, Bobby. You know what? Section 8.
All bullshit to the side, though. All bullshit to the side.
Damn, Bobby.
I am an excellent. Well, I ain't gonna say excellent, but I'm a decent barber. And
so that was you that did that to your forehead when you cut your dreads off, your locks off? Oh, that explains it. Damn, I thought I was on mute. My bad. Go ahead, Bobby.
Look. I'm a decent barber, but
don't make me boot you.
I was finna boot you, boy. She lucky, Trip. She lucky. Granny got her hair. You're on thin ice, goddammit. Your shoes in the freezer.
I got out the way, but you handled that with her tender and loving care. You do an elder, that's for sure.
That's right. No elder abuse. No elder abuse.
And I'm serious. Them niggas don't even. You remember Trip when the barber used to say, adults $20, kids $10.
You're 7, kids 7, adults 20, something like that. Yeah. That shit.
Nigga,
you gotta think, Bobby. I got sides, so to do my hair, I gotta get a retwist, a style, and a cut. That's why I learned how to do it my own damn self. Cause I was like 150.
See,
and that's probably cheap nowadays.
That was my cheat code, because my old lady is an excellent hairstylist. So when I had the hair and the braids and the locks, I just have her, you know what I'm saying, twist me up, wash all that stuff, condition, do my hair, then I go to the barbershop and get my line and fade and all of that. Now, not only do I have to pay for my haircut, I got 3 little niggas haircuts that gotta be paid for.
Oh yeah,
and the barber
beating the shit out of you.
have decided that we don't give a fuck how old your ass is when you walk in this barbershop.
$50.
The sign now says haircut $75. That means anybody walking this bitch need that shit cut. And the reason, and I know some of y'all like 75, I never seen that. I'm saying, for me, I gotta get the hair, cut, then I gotta get the lining, then I gotta get the steam towel, then they gotta give me the razor lining. You know, it's a whole process. All that shit boiled down to a nice little chunk of change. Uh-oh, there goes what didn't happen now. Say what they done did.
$75 is about right. That's how much my daddy charged.
Man, that's
See what I'm
crazy.
saying? That does want bullshit.
That
For a
shit
proper
crazy.
haircut, that shit don't
I
cost
remember in
75
$75.
plus
COVID when
tip.
they started doing that shit. I was like, y'all niggas crazy. I'm not paying y'all for that. And I used to be a barber. Fuck y'all talking about.
But
I cut my own
he
damn shit.
will. The only
No,
thing,
it's
my
worth
daddy,
it. So,
he won't charge 75 for a child though. He feel like that's a bit,
So what he charge?
outrageous.
50?
Nah, he'll do 25.
Mm.
He'll be nice.
25 for a child's head.
Yeah, he'll be
hey,
nice,
your
but
pops is a blessing to the community.
yeah,
Because if you can get a haircut for a child for 40 around here, that's a blessing.
yeah.
Yeah. And I said most niggas charging 50 for kids right now. I mean, fuck that. 50 for the baby.
See,
Yeah, I know Hazo. I know because up in Chicago, 100 for sure. It's mandatory because you go spend 100 just because you damn near in Chicago got to send a nigga $50 deposit just for the
yeah. Now
motherfucking
Yeah, they even
appointment.
get it 5.
that's another
Yep.
thing my daddy had to start charging for was a deposit because motherfuckers was just, they'll just try to pop up on them. But now, if he gotta come in, now it's about $100. If he gotta come in the shop the day that he gotta, he's an engineer also. So if he gotta get off work and come to the shop, oh, it's $100. I'm not, and if he gotta do a house call, it's $100. But if you come to the shop on the day of his hours of operation, it's just 75 or 25 if you a child. But you still gotta make an appointment though.
But you understand that like barbers was making good money when they was charging the shit they was charging. Like I don't see how they don't. I don't know. That's a lot to me in this
Yeah,
economy. And now
What
it's
Beast just said is the booth rent. If motherfuckers weren't charging
oh,
so
you
much
right about that. You
for
right
booth
about that. I
rent,
forgot.
then prices would still be the same. But my daddy gotta pay booth rent, which is why he trying to open up his own goddamn shop. But
Well, shit. If when he opened up his own shop, I'll tell you what they do. Cause we did this once. You open your shop and they'll charge you one price for rent. Because usually when you open a barber shop, they like to keep the leases small, 3 months, 6 months. In 6 months, they're gonna renegotiate. Your rent might have been $850. Now he wants $1,200. You say, okay, I'm making the money. That's cool. 6 months later, he gonna say $1,200 turn to 16. You still might be cool with that. 6 months later, I want 24. You like, no, bro, I can't pay you 2,400. Now you gotta either pay that $2,400 a month, or you gotta move the fuck on type shit. And then
bro,
it's some
see,
negotiation, And I'm just
my
telling you what they
daddy
do
just
down here
gonna my
in
daddy just
Texas.
gonna get one of them, like one of them luxury sheds that you can
Hmm.
turn out. That's what he gonna do, so he won't have to pay no motherfucking body. He'll
That's
just
the
put
best thing to
everything in.
do. Build a tough shit and put some shit in that motherfucker.
Yep, he
All
don't
you
want to
gotta do
pay
is put your
nobody
license
body.
on the wall and you're good to go. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
but you see, the only
But
reason he in the shop now is to be an apprentice up under somebody because he didn't go to. My daddy taught is self-taught on how to cut hair, so he been doing it since he was like
you gotta put
15.
his hours in
Yeah,
with somebody
so
that's already got their license. Yeah, I
yep,
know what you're talking about.
but
Mm.
yeah, them barber prices is outrageous. That's crazy. Jalen was just saying to me the other day, he was like, I've been cutting my hair for 3 years. I said, yeah, three years you've been cutting your own motherfucker. Cause even though my daddy is a barber, he refused. He got tired of sitting in the shop waiting, even though my daddy could have came to the house. He got tired of sitting in the shop waiting. Motherfuckers never cut. Well, I ain't gonna say my daddy. My daddy is the my daddy'll cut your hair the way he want to. That's just the barber in him. Even though he an
Oh, you one of them
actual,
niggas? Oh no,
yeah, but
no.
he won't fuck you up, but he'll been and forgot. Ah, shit, you said you wanted this, but he nine
I'm
times
gonna
out of
fight your
10,
daddy, Pedro. That's all I'm gonna
huh?
say
Bro,
right
I
now.
know that's
Your
an old
daddy,
nigga
I'm gonna
barber
fight him.
there. I don't like them barbers. Nigga
He
give you the
learned
cut they
from,
think you deserve, not the cut you wanted and shit. Like that ain't what I
yeah.
asked for. Get on out here. Get the bucks. I
But
gotta
now
still
he
The
pay
done got
you.
OG.
from being up under a actual barber, he's gotten so much better, a whole lot better. Even though he wasn't asked to begin with, my daddy lacked the customer service is what I call it. That part that I just described. That's the lack of customer service, of listening. Listen, nigga. That's what I call
No,
it. Now,
I'm gonna give you what you get you. I'm gonna give you what you give you. Look at
right.
that.
Now he's much better, but nah. I feel you, Bobby, on cutting your own damn hair, especially because
I
we
know
in
you
another
said you want to
state.
even all around, but you look so much better with a bald fade, don't you think?
Right.
Talk shit. I ain't asked for this. Gotta be 75. No, shit. I gotta go
Yeah.
home with a haircut
Listen,
I
it
didn't
ain't
like
nothing else
and
but
pay
this.
$75.
What I usually do, K-Dub, is I'll go get that haircut for the month and then just maintain it after that with my own
Yep.
shit.
That's
Because nigga,
basically.
literally, the way that my hair grow, I would have been I like if I didn't cut my hair, I would have to get a haircut every week, like week and a
Yeah.
half. Like, cause by the time 2 weeks come, my shit woofing. Like it's like I gotta mat it down with the do rag and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had let my shit woof out like the past 2-3 weeks just so I can get my waves set in the way that I want
Yeah.
them. Man, when I combed that shit out, Akila was like, "Nigga, I could break this." I was like, "Yeah, that's how fast my shit grow." I know. She was
Nah,
like, "Nigga."
that's how Jalen was a couple days ago. You know, he got dreads at the top of his. He fade with the dreads at the top, and that nigga he went to go cut his hair. You know, I retwist his hair, so he was like, "Can you separate, my hair so I can, put up what you gonna lock in or whatever, so I can." I said, "Nigga." I said, I could start a whole nother line of fucking dreads back here, nigga. God damn, how long did you go? My son, my son ain't no better, but mine, he don't like no motherfucking haircut. But I done told him, nigga, we gonna cut this shit off. Cause I'm not gonna be retwisting your daddy hair and your hair. That's crazy as
Oh,
hell, nigga.
that's crazy. He gotta cut his hair off because you lazy? That's crazy.
Nah, I ain't gonna make him cut
Abuse.
his hair though.
I'm about to
I
say
ain't gonna make him
abuse.
cut it.
Hey, but kids don't really care about retwist. I've been trying to retwist my niece shit, and every time since she been down here, she keep telling me no. And I'm like, why
No.
you don't want me to retwist it? She be like, I like it like this. I'm like,
Yeah,
all
my
right, little
son
nappy
don't.
head.
My son don't either. Mozzie hasn't had a retwist since May. I just let him wolf the fuck out. But he done had a haircut. He done had a lineup. He done had a haircut. I didn't wash his hair. But when I get to asking him, you want me
Yeah.
to retwist your hair? No. Huh?
They like that little wild style. That's what she like. I can wash it. I put oil in it, all that stuff. When it comes to like me putting a 2-strand or something on it, she be like, that's cool where it's at. I'll be like, okay. All right, then. Okay. So kids really don't be caring about that shit until they get probably at a stage, probably a high school, I think. But I don't know. A lot of the young niggas I know, they got some wild looking hairstyle. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas, all their heads look like
You know what I can't
bushes.
stand from the new kids? Yes, Thunder Sound. That style right there. Them, what you call it? What would you call it? Them, uh, like
Yeah,
they
the
just,
wicks. The wicks or the
not
flats.
the, it's
Wicks or
the
flats.
wigs. It's the wigs and the freeform dreads. I do not like that shit worth a
Yeah, cause
damn.
they got wicks that are round, they got flats that look like pancakes. I seen a nigga that got one that looked like a chicken goblet on the top of his head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was crazy. I just seen some wild looking freeform dreads recently.
Yeah, I don't. These young niggas, they something different. Some different
Or they'll
all
wear the
around.
big ass fro. Like all of his anime shit look like some JoJo's Wild Adventure type shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say these young boys, they don't really care about no haircut type shit. They might need to just get like a taper and the rest of it just wow.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I seen one
Oh
motherfucker
yeah,
that had these
beats. I do.
little bitty little
I
dreads that look like a chia pet. Go ahead. Okay.
No, I was just gonna say the beats. I do do a detox on my husband and my son. They don't like it if I don't if I if I make a mistake and forget to grab the baking soda, apple cider vinegar, and the lemon. They gonna be looking like, what is you doing? Why you forget that? You can't forget that. That's important. What you want, baby? It's right here. And get that stuff out the water.
Our motherfuckers definitely need that apple cider and vinegar lock valve, boy. That's the one right there.
Yep.
You went.
That motherfucking baking soda and that motherfucking lemon. Oh yeah, that shit get all the dirt about you. That's why. If you do that, you don't have to walk around looking like 𝘾𝙎𝙎.
Goddamn. I actually
I ain't even
cut
seen the chat. What's up with it, 𝘾𝙎𝙎? That's my nigga.
I cut 6 inches off of my shit last night, K-Dub.
Okay, I'll be in there.
I can't stand having that long ass shit all the way down near my
What
waist
y'all do
and
with
shit.
y'all locks when y'all cut them off?
Huh?
Mommy, you can do that when you're done.
You say like,
Okay,
what's the longest you ever grew your locks, and what did you cut them off, and what you do with them?
I cut them. I grew them down to my waist where they was like touching my waistband, and then I was working construction one year and my hair almost got caught up in like a radio saw. Luckily it cut my hair when my hair like flicked on it. And that's the day I knew, like, doing the kind of work that I was doing at the time. I said, I can't have my hair this long. You know what I'm saying? And so I cut it all the way up to my shoulders like I did last night. I cut it like a little bit below my shoulders because I don't want like shit getting trapped in doors or caught up in nothing. Like that shit get a little dangerous to me. And I don't really like having hair that long. Like I'm in Texas. It's hot as fuck out here. I don't want to deal with that shit. I like it a little bit below my shoulders. Enough where I can braid it, put it in a 2-strand. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, I feel you, cause my first set of locks, I had over 100 and some dreads in my hair, and that shit was like if I sit down, I sit on my head.
That type, yeah.
Yeah, my shit was like, dude, it was past my waist. It wasn't quite at my knees, but it was some of them that kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Because they weren't all the same length. So it was a few of them that was like getting close to it. But like that shit got on my nerve. It was like you said, it's hot. Then this shit got heavy. Then
And then it's really not much you can do with that shit other than put it up in a big ass bun. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it'll weird
Like,
me out sometimes. Like if a random lock like graze on my neck or rub on my leg, I was thinking bugs.
you take a spot on there.
I used
I
to
started
jump
going
like, what
through
the
that
fuck is
like
that?
a
I'm
month
like,
ago
nigga, that
about
shit
like
hurt.
shit rubbing me. Like, what the fuck? It be my hair. Like, man, fuck, I'm finna cut this shit.
My shit
I
used
feel
to
you
stay
though.
getting caught up in shit too.
I tried to do locks, but I ain't the type of motherfucker. I'm the type to want a retwist every 2 weeks. I can't do the nappy
Can't do
look.
that.
I can't do it. And see, that's what I knew. I said, if I keep getting a retwist every 2 weeks, I ain't gonna have no hair on top of my head. So,
I think that's a good thing though to go through that for women because it's like you have to learn to love yourself through what I would call a side of you that you don't think is the most beautiful self. You know what I'm saying? Because I always think that when women grow dreads and they grow it and they don't cover their head up with weaves and they actually grow it out through their face, something happens to them mentally. I've noticed it where they like start accepting things about themselves that they normally probably wouldn't have accepted because they went through this phase of being like, I accept myself through all of this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't know. It might sound
no,
crazy,
no,
but
it's the you don't really care about the vanity anymore. I feel it, but I also realize that ain't for me.
well, you pimping, so I understand. I can't knock you, P. You know, so you gotta keep it up. You feel me? We can't never knock the PK dub. You feel me? pinky hand to the sky when she drink her coffee. You feel me?
My loctician, my loctician was looking at me like, "Girl, you can't keep doing this. I mean, yeah, money good, but baby, I want you to keep your hair." I said, "Yeah, I understand, but we can't do the nappy look. No, we can't do that."
I don't get that though. I mean, I done went through two phases of mine. Like my first dreads, the ones I was just telling Bobby about, I cut out and I combed them out because my daughter had passed, and I ended up doing the mohawk thing I got now with them on top. But both phases I went through, these are thicker than the ones I had before, and I actually like. I just fell into this thing of like I had such confidence the second time that nappy or retwisted. I felt like. I was unstoppable. Especially even when people, I did this before motherfuckers was used to people cutting their sides. So everybody thought it was weird. Like, why the fuck did you cut your sides and keep the dreads on the top? Like, and then after a while, I started noticing people started doing it, especially down here because Pat Mahomes was down here at the time. And everybody, he did the little curly shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's basically the same hairstyle I got, but he ain't got his shit dreaded. And then it
You
started
know what,
becoming
Trip?
popular.
You know what, Trip?
Mm.
What really fucked me up in my dread experience. I messed around and I cheated on my loctician because I couldn't wait. She didn't have an
Oh.
appointment within that 2 week frame, and I fucked around and went to them fucking Africans, and they
Oh, they they
basically
they they
they
fucked you off on it tight.
they fucked me up. Like I don't know that they uh joined some dreads or something, but it wasn't the same pattern that my loctician had put in my hair. And I was like, man, no, I ain't fit. They was too thick. They was too big. Cause at
It
first,
was a twist. Did they twist them all the same way too?
yep,
Okay, at least they got that right. Because a lot of times a motherfucker won't even twist your hair, like twist your locks in one direction. So it'll be
I
yeah,
like
had an
they'll
African
twist
do that to
some right
me. He
and twist
twisted
some
my
to
right my
the
right side one way and the left side another way. I was like, what the fuck is this? I had to
left.
redo my whole shit. I was like, what the fuck? But it happened like that though, K Dub. If you got like a set pattern and shit and you like barely starting off, it's kind of hard to like go to somebody else's. Let them mix in your hair because they kind of gonna make up what they think the pattern's supposed to be. Some people like square. See me, I did my own shit, so I just grabbed it, and then over time it became forming however it was gonna be. So when people do my shit, I tell them, do not take a lot of hair and try to square my shit up. Just do it how it looks. You know what I'm saying? Like if
yeah,
some of them small, make them small. Some of them big, make them big. Like don't try to make your logic be what you think it's gonna be because it's not. It's just kind of like I just grabbed hair and I did it. You know what I'm saying? So.
yeah. You did natural parting, and
Yeah,
see, I just couldn't do it. I'm a braid type of girl. I do
yeah. So that,
braids.
that,
I
that yeah,
I
you
treat
want
braids like
that
locks.
clean look. Yeah. I used to
Okay.
always think the hair sit funny when you do them squares and they clean with dreads. That's why I never wanted to like, start my hair or make my hair look that way. I know a lot of people that do that. I just think they dreads sit funny. It look like a wig or something because it sits so like on their
What
head. You know,
what that? What you say it is?
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, when them motherfuckers do
I
those perfect square rolls. Like
oh
on their
oh
head, where it's like I call it perfect parting, where basically they go in and they just part your shit up perfectly in little squares and shit. I never liked how that like grew out. That's why whenever I did mine, I would start it myself, and then I would go to like somebody later if I needed them to like maybe put some hair in or make sure that it's locking correctly, or maybe what they call it crochet it to get it to like maybe stick in, but I was very strict on like, do not square my shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because I like how my
see.
shit set in a wilder way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The
mm,
only way I would go back to locks is if I was to do sister locks. That's
what is
the
a
only
sister
way.
lock?
That's the mini small like
Oh, okay, I heard these. Yeah,
yeah. They micro locks, but they really call sister locks. That's the only way I would. But I that would have to be when I'm you know, completely of age.
What's
Go
going
back in
on?
there. That's the only way I would go back. And Beast, I think they did do that shit on purpose. Because my shit was perfect. My shit, even though, and another thing that I didn't like about the whole dread experience, I I went thinking, oh shit, my hair down my back, my locks gonna be long. I got up out that chair. I said, what the rest of my head? When I tell you the shrinkage was like I was bald, like I was literally a baby roster, and I was like, bruh, I can't do this.
No, crazy thing about that is when I comb mine out because of the shrinkage, I had so much hair that when they braided my hair for like a month before I put the new dreads in and cut my sides, my shit was long as fuck. I was like, damn. And even the people that was like combing it out with the bobby pins and the conditioner was like, your hair gonna be long as a
Yeah,
motherfucker. I said,
yeah, that's
you
how
know
it
what I'm
was when I
saying?
combed mine out. It was long as fuck. That's why I was confused. Like, why my hair shrink up like that? And Chief, no, the fuck, I did not say I was gonna be no motherfucking sister wife. You, mute your goddamn keyboard. I ain't say no shit like that. Shit. And Muntu,
Yeah, that's right.
my
That's right,
nigga,
Chief.
my nigga got dreads, but I still, that nigga, that mean I'm gonna have to retwist 3 heads, and I don't know what this last baby, what his hair gonna be like.
Mm.
Nine times out of 10, he gonna
I
fall in
told you,
line.
you probably ain't gonna twist the boys that much. That's probably like once every 3 months. Your
Hell
man,
no.
yeah,
Hey,
and
K
then
Dub.
you.
What,
Hey, K
Humble?
Dub. To your point, I'm how you were saying about the new growth and all that. I'm the same way with my neck. Whenever I get my hair braided,
Yeah,
even if the braids aren't showing, I have to have my neck cleaned up. I cannot stand hair. You know, I can't stand,
I'm been
even
like
though
my
it's
mama.
fine
My mama
hair.
always calling me, "Come
Yeah,
over here now, edge me up real quick."
yeah,
Man, what the fuck?
exactly. I have to get it. It never fails. Aside the everything, I have to have it sharp in the front and just oh my god, squared across. I cannot. Oh, I hate when ladies
yeah,
have their hair nice and the neck just be. Ugh.
yeah. I can't stand this shit either. I can't. I have to have a clean look. Call it unnatural.
Yes.
Call it whatever you want to. I
So
just
whatever you
cannot.
want.
I can't. And I think my grandma, that was another reason why I let my dreads go. My grandma, when I first locked my hair up, she an old fashioned southern woman. She said, girl, you ain't no goddamn Jamaican. Why is your hair locked? I was like, oh my God. My grandma talked so much shit about me until I combed them motherfuckers out. She was like, yeah, no, I don't like that shit in your head. Your hair is
Wow,
nappy. My grandma, she don't like it when I have a fro on top of my head. You know how
wow.
when girls like do the puff, like they tie the puff up on their head. My grandma, I could just been lay my edges down, all of that. My grandma would look me dead square in my face and say, "You need to comb your hair." I just comb my hair. What are you talking about?
That's the
She
mode I sit in the back of the bus ass shit right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
very, when I tell you clean cut, you have to be clean cut. She want me to have a pressing curl or have my hair
Or
braided. That's what my
silk.
grandma want.
Yeah,
Yes. She don't want, and it ain't got nothing to do with weave, none of that. She just want me to comb my hair.
Oh yeah, because you're right. Because for their generation, that definitely was a big deal. And Chief 18 Wheels, I'm watching you just so you know very closely. But he said, "Tell Granny them Aboriginal locks."
She don't care nothing about that. She'll want me to have them two goddamn them long ass ponytails, braided ponytails. She'll go for that. She ain't going for no goddamn locks. Them,
That's
man,
a great point too, Chief. I ain't gonna cut you off, K Dub. He said
you
black
good?
grannies, the reason y'all was getting relaxers, they envied them white women.
Facts.
Um,
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Self hatred. But Humlin, is the hot comb retired? That's what I'm gonna ask. 'Cause I don't
Not in my
know. Do y'all
house.
still rock the hot comb? You know what I'm talking about, kiddo? You
oh
put on
yeah,
the stove type
Hell
shit.
yeah. I
Yeah.
still, my
All right.
daughter get her hair pressed all, that's a pressing curl.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just
I
stopped
yeah.
haven't
messing
been
with
around
mine
a
now.
lot of women. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's
my
not
aunties, I
common,
don't.
but it's
They
still
kind of
in
all
use.
dreaded. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Is the
just
hot
Matter of fact,
comb is
hold
now.
still
on,
in
Trish.
use?
Yeah.
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 They got
Okay.
electric hot combs now.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Do
was just
Yeah,
they?
about to
exactly.
show. Hold
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And
just
it's
stopped
and
messing with
instead
my
of the
hair. I just got
I didn't mean to
tired
cut
of.
you off that way.
Oh, I was just saying, I just got tired of
See, Trish.
wigging it up and
Oh, okay.
then I just went with my hair
I didn't
just
know
you know
that.
natural, and then I just got some dreads,
Uh-huh.
which I just finally did. You know what I'm saying? Because it took me a long time to stop the relaxers, and then I realized I had decent hair without a relaxer, but I never knew that because I had a relaxer ever since I was 5. So I didn't never know what my hair looked like. I had the Jerry curl. I did all those things, but my hair is like a Jerry curl without a curl. So I don't know why that was even happening.
Mm-hmm.
But the cutting and the dyeing and the wig wearing and all that, I just was self-conscious of my hair because I got my hair don't match my face. So I would wear these wigs, like as you can see in the picture. I felt like the wigs matched the way I look. So I just wore wigs for like 20 years. I was just wearing wigs. And then I just got tired of fooling with it. I'm just over it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like the way I look naturally, then you don't like me.
That's right. Welcome. You know what I'm saying?
And to that point though, for referring to the hot comb, technically, basically the flat iron is basically what replaced the hot comb. So to K Dub's point, yes, there are women that still use them, but essentially if they flatten iron their hair, that's basically what they're doing. They're using a straightening comb.
I just remember back when I was growing up, now it might be some country shit that, all the girls would be on the house on the weekend and you could just smell it as
Yeah,
soon as you
my
walk in the
grandma called it
house.
cooking hair. My
Yeah.
grandma said
And
it
they
was
all
cooking
be
hair
sitting in the
again.
kitchen and then
Yep,
somebody, the aunties and granddad be putting them on the stove and bringing them and they just be hitting
yep.
their asses. And then somebody will be sitting there doing the berets and the bows in their hair and shit. And all the little girls are just, my sister and my cousins all to be getting their hair done and shit.
Yeah, I never
So I
pressed my
didn't know if
daughter's
that was
hair.
still a thing. Yeah.
I just would comb it, get it wet and comb it and put it in balls and barrettes. Balls and barrettes. Had a big
Mm-hmm.
old box of balls and
Trip, I'll
barrettes.
give you one. I'll give you one better. I'm so old school. This how you know I was raised by my grandma. Now
Not
I
a
ain't got
setting
my. I think
curl.
my blue one is downstairs. But you see this blue magic?
Oh yeah, you
I
still got
still
the blue magic.
participate.
Girl, why I got some blue magic
And
in there. I got blue magic and sulfur 8.
Yep, I
let
got
me
that
guess,
too,
you wash
Jazz.
your hair with that shampoo that got the horse on it. What is it called?
Mane and tail.
Mane and tail.
Yeah, man, it's it.
Nah, I
Now
don't use.
That,
I moved up to some
no, nobody don't
Pantene.
use yeah, nobody use that no more.
Yeah, I don't use
that
mane and tail no more.
that shit used to be at everybody's house though. No
In that big
lie.
ass bottle, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I do got some blue magic and some sulfur 8. And I mix them
Yep.
together.
Mane and Tail got new moisturizer out now. Come on now.
I saw. I still I still use the pink bottle, pink moisturizing
That
lotion.
big pink. That big
I
pink.
still use that.
You know what's fire on your natural hair is that the Hawaiian silky spray.
Mm.
Yep.
It's like a
I know
16
what
in
you're talking
1
about.
or something like that. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
shit bomb.
Since I got dreads, I can't use blue magic because I heard it'll like put mold in your hair. So I use like shea butter and oils and shit like
I
that, and
got
I make a
dreads and I
concoction.
put blue magic in mine. I put it
You
directly on my
I had
scalp
heard
though.
like when I first started. Yeah, see, I had heard like I don't know, maybe it was a rumor back in the day. People were saying if you put blue magic in your dreads, like so that's when I moved over to like yellow
That's,
shea butter and
that's
oils
like
like argan, and then
beeswax. It's
and I
beeswax
whip
that
it
do it.
up. Yeah, and I whip up these little concoctions with the oil
Concoctions.
and shit and the shea butter, and I use that.
Or I just use regular oil, like coconut oil or something like
Yeah,
that.
I like coconut oil on the hair. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like coconut oil on
On my
everything.
skin, yeah.
Half my shea butter concoction got coconut oil in it because that
I
shit
cook with
you can put
coconut
that on your
oil. I do all the
skin and
basic on there.
everything. Yeah, see, coconut
Hell
oil
yeah.
healed the burn I had on my fucking arm. I couldn't believe it did that shit. That motherfucker ain't even on me no more. The scar. That was from a motorcycle accident.
But I do lay my edges down with my dreads. I do still use like edge control and stuff like that in the front, just so it looks smooth. But I can't just do the fluffy fluff.
you still baby hair in the sides, huh?
No, it's not baby hair. It's just slick back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just slick
Oh,
down.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Where it just ain't
I
furry.
thought you was hitting them with the little.
No, I'm too old for baby hair. That's been gone. But I ain't edgeless though. I got my edges and stuff. That's a problem for me. No
He's
edges.
so you can
Them
hit the link.
Africans do that shit on purpose.
Hey
When
man, it's a lot
when
of
I used to
women
get
out here that
braids,
wish
them
they
Africans.
would have stopped using them
He
weeds because them
sounds big
edges ain't never
mad.
coming back.
That's what I was finna say about them wigs. I remember I've only had one wig since I've been of an adult, and I feel so old because I used to talk shit about my grandma and them damn wigs.
Mm-mm-mm.
Even to this day, I still talk shit about my grandma and them wigs.
I could
Like, why
never
you
do a
gotta
lace front though. I don't know how to apply that. I don't know how to do
see?
that.
I know
Yeah,
how.
I've never worn one either.
I just don't want that shit on my head. I'll do a closure, but I don't want no frontal on my head at all. And then when I finally I went to a girl to put a closure wig on my head. See, this is why, and I actually called me a snitch, but
Is a
I
wait,
didn't
wait,
really.
is a closure wig the one that they put the clips on and shit inside of a like stocking
Uh,
cap?
nah, closure wig is just a smaller frontal. It's like a 4x4 instead of a I don't know
Oh,
the measurements of a frontal, but
instead of a whole thing or a half wig.
a whole thing across your
Oh, okay,
forehead.
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
Hey y'all, can we pause for just a moment? I feel like having some fun. Hey,
Yeah.
so if you're such in your feelings, by all means, please come up and either engage with us or
Not
shut
too
the
much.
fuck up.
Not too much of my best friend humbling. Come on now.
Well,
Lord have mercy.
you need to get your best friend. He sounds like he needs some milk. Now, of course, if you want to call me out my name and all that, that's fine. Go ahead and get it off your chest. But we're just having just a random conversation, a
Let
meaningless
me see
one,
what
but
he
someone is getting
said.
something out of it. So by all means,
Put
please,
your shoes on.
if you think you can do better, we invite you to come and attempt to make it better. In the meantime, please use your inside voice or rather your inside cap locks because you're yelling. We can hear you. We're right here.
All right,
Humble
so
said, "Watch your
second question.
man.
Later.
Then you should watch your mouth."
Are
Tell him,
So
sew-ins
Humble.
just
still a
giving
thing
you
with women,
just
or is
two
it
minutes
just
of
wigs?
intention.
No,
Huh?
people still do sew-ins. They still do sew-ins, quick weaves, wigs. The trip. If you pay attention to the trends on on like TikTok and all the
I don't
socials and
have a
shit.
TikTok, but yeah, I understand.
Yeah, if you just pay attention to the reels and shit, motherfuckers then went back to quick weaves. That's how you know we in a recession, as they say.
Quick weave is when they braid it and then or is that a sew-in? I don't
No,
even
a
know.
quick weave is when they glue it in. That's a quick
Oh
weave.
no, oh no, I
Yeah, no,
remember
I
them.
never was a
Okay,
fan of putting no glue.
yeah.
Because I
Now,
always wore a
now
wig
I'm
because I
not.
wanted my hair at nighttime. I wanted to run water through it in the shower and all the
Yeah,
things, all that stuff. But it was off and on. But when I moved to Phoenix, that wig went out the window. I pulled that mug off outside. It's hot. I'm
trip,
sweating. It's 120 degrees, and I got this wig on. That's crazy work.
trip. You remember one night we was on Discord and I was doing my hair. Do you
Yeah,
remember that? That's a quick
yeah,
weave. When I had the cap on my head and I was gluing the hair down, that's a quick
yeah.
weave.
The cap is different, but there's some motherfuckers out here. When I grew up, them motherfuckers was gluing that shit like
Yeah,
without the
Yeah,
cap type shit. Them
yeah.
motherfuckers were tripping.
they'll mold their hair down with gel, and that's the
Hmm.
protective part. They'll mold it
Can't,
down, blow
can't
dry it.
tell mine. That's
Huh?
not called a quick weave. That's called the Aboriginal war bonnet.
Oh
What
my
Oh,
the
god.
school?
hello. That's right. She was doing a war bonnet. Yeah, Bobby on point. Look, man, how did he
You know, act like you
know?
don't know. Motherfuckers get 10 plus strength and fighting experience when they throw that bitch on. I know what's going on.
Hey man, I was raised by a Keisha. Should I say more?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
my kid. That's why I was talking about the wigs. I used to be the person that put the clips on the wigs for my cousin Keisha, and then she would style them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She would have little mannequin heads, and she would be like,
yeah. My
"This one is
daughter
brown
makes
and
wigs.
auburn. This one is this and this," and then she would lay them out for me, and then I would just put the clips in, and I would like sew the little like line on it, and then I would go clip the hair in, and she would come back and do the styles when they come in and do it for the women's faces and shit.
Yeah, my
Well, she used to
daughter
pay me good money for
makes
that shit
wigs.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she makes wigs and sells bundles and stuff like that. and that's good money, if you know how to do it. And she that's what she do, and she makes like soaps and all kinds of stuff. She does that stuff.
I just didn't know what was like, cause with all these lace fronts and all I see is baby hairs. I was like, I mean, quick weaves and like sew-ins must be gone. But it
I
seems
mean,
like
it's
everybody
easier
just
to throw a
No,
wig
they
on.
still here. Yeah, motherfuckers now. I ain't gonna say a recession. People are wanting to go back to the Marcel iron hairstylist. They actually want to see some type of technique besides you just slapping a wig and a sew in. And that's anybody. Well, I ain't gonna say anybody could do that, but anybody could do that, honestly.
Yeah,
But knowing how to
yeah.
work a Marcel iron or molding hair or even
yeah,
motherfuckers are starting to wear French rolls again.
yeah. I
When the last
lived through
time you
that
seen
Facts.
stage.
somebody wear a French roll?
Yeah, I lived through that stage. Finger waves and freezes and all that stuff. I lived through that age.
Pump it up
Pump it
spray
up. Yeah,
is back on the rise, nigga.
yeah.
That's back. That's back. That's how you know niggas they want their hair done. They just don't
Back
want
when
no
you have to
weave.
sit up and sleep and stuff. You have to lay. You can't lay
Yes,
down. You
they
have to
want
sit up
that.
and sleep. And you go to the club and sweat it right on
I
So
out.
like some of those older natural hairstyles though, from like the age before me. You know, Humblin's age. You know,
I do too.
The
some of them
90s was
hoes,
the
like, you know,
bomb.
where they're not, they're like super straight, but they're like a little fluffy, and they got like a little style to them. I don't know, like the ones that come from the movies and shit. Like a Sin, well, I don't know, Sinners didn't have it. What movies I watched the other day? This woman had one. It's like she had a fucking braid that was like real soft that went to the back of her shit that went into a bun that was like a French bun on the back of her
Oh
shit,
yeah,
and I was
that's
like, that
bomb.
shit is fire.
That was
You
back
know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
day,
But it's
boy.
like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it was like it wasn't super straight, but it was fluffy. I was like, those are actually pretty hairstyles. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why
We
black
used to
women
have to
don't
go to the
like they.
shop every week though. You have to go on point every week and get your hair done. And
Yeah.
see,
I mean, but I mean,
that's
it's the
how I
same as
was
getting
raised.
braids or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna cost you the same amount. But well,
That's
not
how.
nowadays. Now that $45 hairstyle is probably $75, $80.
Yep, that's how I was raised. As I was in the hair salon just about every week or every 2 weeks, and my
Mm-hmm.
hairstylist lady. And I ain't gonna lie, I went to a guy, and his name was Kevin, and that motherfucker could do the fuck out some hair. I miss Kevin, even though I would be in that bitch all fucking day. That motherfucker knew how to work a Marcel curling iron. I'm not gonna lie
Mm-hmm.
to
Yes, sir.
you.
They know how to do that for sure. Yeah, you be there
But
all day on Saturday. You definitely gonna be there. Or you gonna be there on the school night, late in the mug till
yep,
Keep 18
midnight.
wheels. I feel you. I'm gonna regret the day because my niece got dreads, but I know it's coming. One day she gonna come and she gonna have that wig on her
how
head, and it's
old is
gonna be
she?
like, ah.
How old is
She's
she?
9 right now.
See, yeah, I
She's
had my
9 right
first.
now.
I got my first sew in. Even though I had hair on my head, I got my first sew in at the age of 13, I think.
Mm,
13. My granddaddy and my daddy had a fit. They was like, you need to take
absolutely.
that shit out your head.
See, my
Baby,
niece
I'm gonna
got
fix
her
your
hair
bald
damaged
head.
because my sister's like dad's people. She was over there and they put like some kind of perm or something in her head, and it fucked her head up for like a year, where she had like like her hair had like these bumps in it and it wouldn't grow. Like,
A
so I thought
chemical
that they might
burn,
have, yeah, she had like a chemical burn, and I was
or it
so
was a
fucking
nasty
mad.
comb.
And I
Hey,
told them
listen.
like, y'all been not ever and that's when I got her hair to like grow back, and then I started dreading it, and I told her we not doing no more chemicals, we just gonna do your hair like this. But it made me so mad that I was ready to go fight them people, even though
Yeah,
they older
sometimes it could
people. I
be a
was just like,
nasty
I don't.
comb, and then
It
sometimes it just be
was.
straight
And to
hair.
this day, on the top of her head, there's still a little like pink spot. It's
Oh
like the last
wow,
one she got that's still on the top of her head.
Wow.
And
yeah,
every
you
time I
gotta
see it,
bleach
it's
your
always a
combs and
memory.
stuff.
Like, man, them motherfuckers tried to take my baby hair all off her. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
You gotta watch
They
who they
But
didn't.
cut their hands in your hair, though. You gotta watch that
Yeah.
energy.
that's that.
I
Yeah,
don't trust them
that's
hussy
I didn't
something that
holes.
know
I was.
they wasn't supposed to do her hair. They just, you know how some people be like, oh, it'd be so cute to put a curl on you or
No,
some
that
shit.
might
I
have been
didn't
a
ask
hater
y'all to do
move.
that for sure.
I don't trust them hussy holes.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was about to say about these new age stylists. This is why I really been keen on doing my own hair. Even when I was younger, I went to a girl. She charged me $145 to put a wig on top of my head. And the only wig that I've ever bought, I ended up giving that wig to my sister though. But she charged me that much, and the bitch didn't wash my hair, none of that. And she was in a shop. You want to know what I did? Because I went to cosmetology school. I nicely went and reported her to the board of cosmetology in the state because that is unsanitary. You are not supposed to put your hands in anybody's in the state of Alabama that is. You're not supposed to put your hands in nobody's head without washing it. Why wouldn't you wash it? That's how you cross contaminate your tools and shit. You're not supposed to do that. No matter if you just putting a wig on somebody. She had to
But
braid
you
my
let
hair.
her do it though, baby girl.
That at the time I had a trip coming up. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
I had to get my hair done, and plus I had already paid her a deposit. I asked her was she going to wash it, and she was like that's not included, and we can't do add-ons the same day of the damn appointment. And thank God I had washed my hair the week prior, but
But yeah,
me knowing what I know, she was supposed to wash my hair. But most of
right.
these stylists, they're just they
But they're
want the dollar.
stylists,
Yeah, they
so
just want the dollar.
they just gonna style your hair. They're not gonna do all the other things
Yeah, they're not
unless you pay for all of that. Now they do it
ex-
separate. It used to all come together back in the day, but
exactly,
but now they're just stylists.
I don't get the whole thing of if you ain't got nobody else coming in here today, why you just couldn't add it on? I would have paid you money good. I would have paid you for it, but no, you supposed to wash people's hair. You're not supposed to not wash their hair. Call me a snitch. Call me whatever you want to call me.
You
And
right
yeah,
though.
I could have just turned down the appointment, but I had a trip the next fucking day. Shit.
You're not a snitch, K-Dub. You a sellout.
Oh, call it what you want.
Because I know them Africans, they don't wash
Shut
their
up,
hair when
baby.
you go get braid. Well, here they don't. They
What's
don't
up,
wash
dude?
your hair. You got to wash your hair before you get there.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to the Africans no more.
But I only let Africans braid my hair. I would never let them do dreads because Africans don't have dreads.
I wish I had known that before I went and let them retwist my
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
It's
I
child bull. The Africans and the Dominicans here, they try. I mean, they wash their hair, but they putting a perm or a relaxer in it. They mix it in their shampoo. So a lot of people
Man,
was complaining about that.
yeah,
I
they
seen
haters, and they come pull your eyebrows up into your edges.
But watch your
that's
eyebrows.
the one time I did go to the Africans to get my hair braided. I told them, give me the comb and let me pull my edges out. Because you was not finna take them. You just not about to take them.
They about to borrow them. Bring
And
them
then they
back
be
next week.
mad. They
You
try to
have
have
an issue.
with their musty armpits. I'll be like, girl, with all this money y'all making, you need to put some kind of olive branch under your armpits or shave that hair out. For, ooh, girl, I cannot stand to see a woman with a whole nigga in a headlock with a tank top on. I'm like,
Oh
what
my God.
Girl,
man
yes.
are
That's
you
how they
working with?
be.
And what kind of man you got? And then be the one that always got a man. And I'm like, I'm doing something wrong in life because it be a whole female with no teeth and hairy legs and hairy armpits. And I'm like, what is really going on out here? It's wild. It's wild, man.
Humbling.
That's they call themselves all natural.
No, and if your armpits is like that, then your coochie's like that too. Wolf pussy.
Oh my God.
That's right. Ain't nobody got time to be shaving all that. That's too much time.
When you get all on your thighs and stuff, you gotta trim that up. That's wild.
That's too much time.
Girl.
Cause if he can't do it with the bush, then he wasting my time. Cause if that's
Mm-mm.
the case, he better have some clean balls going on.
Ew, humbling, mute your mic. Why are you talking like that?
Oh, I'm
Ew.
sorry, my bad. I thought I was on mute. Hey, Chief 18 Wheels. I'm who messing with the tethers? Oh, y'all ratchet hair braiding cousins at where y'all ratchet hair braid?
Humbling don't go to no damn Africans.
That's right. The girl that I'm sorry, the lady that braids my hair, she is extremely bougie, very bougie. To the point where if you're a minute late, she's going to send you on your way. So you
Oh
have to be
man, you
on
got one of
time.
them.
I got one of them because she's like, I'm never late. I'm not running behind no kids, no arguing with the baby dad on the phone. You not gonna be doing it. So you can't do none of that. If you want to argue with your baby daddy, you gotta wait till you finish getting your hair braided. She don't play. She does not play. Your appointment at 3, you better show up at 2:55 or you will get your feelings hurt.
Hell no.
All right, so Muntu suggests that this may be a good time to take a segue into the. I'm trying to read. Did he spell that correctly?
Circadian.
Okay, that's supposed to be an I, not an L. Okay, circadian cycles of the Earth and its effect on the human body. Will any of you people up here like to tackle that? If you don't have a license, you can't wash hair. That's interesting in some states. To Valley's point, that's crazy. You definitely can't.
Yep.
You can't what?
You can't watch
Wash
hair if you
hair.
don't have a license.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I forgot is that a thing down here. I know. I think in Texas you can wash hair without a license. You just can't do no styling. I believe. There was a time I wanted to go back to cosmetology at school. I ain't gonna lie, them motherfuckers be making some money.
Oh yeah, well that's of course in a professional setting naturally. Um, so would any of
Yeah,
you
cause that
people like to
barber's got to cut too many heads. What's that? Just let me do three
talk
quick weaves
about
a day.
the circadian cycles, or some may refer to them as rhythm, circadian rhythm? You know, I want to talk about sleep cycles, wake cycles, the way the body reacts. I'm about to take
Is
a
that
nap. Bobby, keep the
Want
party going
to.
until I get back.
I'm gonna go to sleep
Excuse
if
me.
your ass keep bringing up sleep cycles. You get what the hell we talking about? Circadian rhythm. What's going on?
yeah. He got some mayo on his elbow. That's the problem. He got a little
Oh
mayo
yeah,
on his
Chief
elbow.
18 Wheels. I'm glad you brought that up. I just want to take a moment. I do not want to be interrupted. Trip. Yes, you people remember? Was it Sunday or was it Monday? I think it was Sunday. Didn't Bobby say him was coming back at 7 o'clock? I just want you people to know that I told you that Bobby was not going to be back. So I just
No,
wanted
no,
to
no, no, no,
document
no,
it.
no, 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 no. I said what I said. See, that's your goddamn problem. You hear? You need to study to be approved. That's why you don't know shit.
So that way the Lord can tell me, well done, well done. So yes, what would you people like to discuss now? So the circadian cycles or rhythm is off the table because Bobby does not want to fall asleep. And for all of you that missed him snoring this morning, be happy that you missed it. Woo! Y'all thought I'd
Don't
be loud.
nobody
I
care.
snore.
Was I snoring for real?
You was.
I don't know. I came in and Root Word was just going crazy by himself, and I was like, "What the fuck going on?"
Yeah, I know I was
Yeah.
knocked out. Yeah, because
Okay.
when I get that first little drift off into sleep, yeah, that's probably where the snore happened. Then I wake up and remember, oh shit, I'm on this month. Let me mute my mic.
Yeah, it sure was. And it was so funny because I can't remember if it was Jazz or maybe Jimmy. I can't remember, but one of them said, "Who is somebody outside?" I was like, "No, that's Bobby snoring." So that's
Shut your ass
when Papa Draco said, I was like, "There ain't nobody outside. Don't blame that on the birds and the bees. That's Bobby." And Bobby Mutu said he was talking not the sleep cycles of circadian rhythms and cycles, but more so the seasonal patterns governing temperatures during the year. Would any of you
Montu, you know the
people?
rules, cuz. You know the rules, Montu. I don't give a fuck what nobody in the chat want to talk about until y'all get up here and talk about it. This is Granny House. You don't get to
All right.
decide what's on the menu if you ain't in the
I
kitchen
know.
helping.
If you hungry, you gonna eat it. I am Scorpion because when I say you people, I'm referring to you people. You know, you people. There's no other way to put it. Now you're more than welcome to click the link and let me know how you really feel. Now, of course, there's always an exception to any rule. Cajun is not you people. Karma is not you people.
Oh,
K-Dub Valley, Jazz
Oh,
is
so
not you
you
people.
people means the penis people. I got you.
Yeah, I'm
But
sorry, who people?
oversized clit humping is the same as a penis. So you one of us, ain't it?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Well,
minute.
I can't even understand what you're saying. You're saying it too fast. What did you say?
Oh, my bad. I go on mute.
He said, "You
Yeah, so
people," is you referring to penises or people with penises, and he said you got an oversized clit, so you should be a part of the you people.
oh well, I'm glad you know something I don't know.
No.
Well, thank you for that. Cause well, damn.
He just
Let's see.
told you your anatomy.
I know, right? And I must say, it must be doing something very well because 34 years later, I still cannot pay him to leave. Won't he do it? Damn.
Oh, he do it.
So yes,
Sometimes the people like the pickles cucumber. My bad.
that's right. One thing I just want you to let you know, it takes a lot to offend me. You gotta come a little bit better than that
I'm
because
just
it's
missed.
not gonna
I'm
work.
sorry. I'll stop. I
It's
missed.
not
I'm sorry.
gonna work. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not gonna work. But I can definitely say if you
I see
talk
your
to
mind was ticking. I was
loyal
saying if you
or
can go,
70/30,
yeah.
then they know. But yeah, beyond that, mm-mm. um, and Bobby, it doesn't look like Muntu is going to let it go. So Muntu, I don't know if Bobby wants you to click the link or he just doesn't want to have the conversation at all. Um,
Hold on,
and
Humberland.
he
Do you
so
see what
would say,
Rocket said?
what did Rocket say? If you surprise someone with extra large girth, is that abuse? Now, are you referring to the men on women or women on men? I just want to know. I do not
Oh,
like to assume anything. Shouts out to Killer Power. I see you,
what are you,
God. How are you
what
doing
are you trying to
today?
say? You a prostate examiner?
What the hell?
No, no.
If
You said woman to men. What does that mean?
your clitoris look like a bullet ant,
Oh,
it's
Jesus
dangerous.
Christ. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. I mean, naturally, I didn't want to assume that he was referring to men, but I didn't want to assume that he was not either. So, I've been told because the conversations do come up, of course, and I've been told, it's really personal preference. Some men like them all sizes, some like them tic tac small, some like them where they look like a butterfly. I guess elephant ears. So it just depends on your preference. And then, from what I've also been told, there's been some men who've never seen them larger than pretty much a tic tac. Um, so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know 'cause I don't play in other people's lotus flower bombs, but I'm sure those who have might can enlighten us if y'all actually want to hear the conversation.
Well, let's go back to the
Shout out
first
to
question.
that.
When you said you
Yes,
people, are
yes.
you
About
comparing to
those
the people?
lotus flower bombs. I'm just kidding, but I was a spokesperson for that one. Go ahead.
What was the question?
Well, are you people basically talking about the people that don't have a vulva? Does that make sense?
Uh, really, trip is not that deep. I just use it really as a you. I'm
Well, I
being
mean,
funny because I
you
always
named
separate.
everybody. I
Wait,
know you
hold on,
be
hold on.
humming. I'm being
I
funny.
always
Goddamn.
separate I always separate the ladies no matter what it is. So but when I say yeah, it's me picking. But I'm always separate the ladies because we're perfect. So that's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really
okay.
not that
Yes.
serious. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And he so
Perfect.
say
Like
that you
a.
people are making the China man rich by buying dumb ass shit. Go
Perfect
ahead,
as a
Bobby.
Zika
Are
baby.
we not supposed to be cussing no more? I don't want to be cussing if we're not supposed to be cussing. Um so K Dub, you're the primary culprit. Isaiah, you're the secondary culprit.
Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck?
Hello, is it me you're looking for? So has anybody
Cause
heard of
y'all be buying.
the Dr.
There you go,
Bronner's
Zay.
soap ritual stuff? That's what me and Kim Powell was talking about yesterday, but we never actually got to expound on it. But has anybody else been seeing that? Like when you read the Dr. Bronner's soap or whatever, it got all that extra shit on there.
You talking about the Castile?
Yes, ma'am. Like, all right, so
Yeah.
for instance, I got a bottle right here in front of me just in case.
Okay.
But it says, all right, so first, if you are not for me, then who am I? Nobody. Second, yeah, if I'm only for me, what am I? Nothing. Third, if not now, then when? Once more, unless constructive selfishness. I work hard, perfecting first me. Absolutely nothing can help perfect me. Fourth, only it says only hard work, God's law can save us. But if we touch only our clan, we're all hated then. So, hail, thought Jesus. We must teach our friends and enemies, the whole human race, the full truth, hard work, press, and profit sharing, moral ABCs, all one God faith, uniting the whole human race. For we're all one or none. As teach 6,000 or as teach for 6,000 years. Astronomers, Abraham and Israel since year one. Listen, children, eternal Father, eternally one. Expectations, eternally none, absolutely none. And it keeps going on with like all this random stuff on the bottom. Y'all be seeing that too?
Jabba the Hutt, Boba Fett. I got you.
Okay.
I spoke in tongues. There you go.
Because I was doing research on the person, but they were saying the guy who created the soap is in a mental institution. So I was like, okay. But I never really looked to see if he really was in a mental institution. But I do, when I go to the website, his like their Instagram page or stuff like that, they're big into like promoting and supporting transgenders. That's I see a lot of that on their pages. So I was like, okay.
No, I had heard about Dr. Bronner's and all of this shit that's on his bottle before, but I never looked into it.
Yeah, it keep going and going. That was like the fourth thing I read. The fifth one is whatever unites mankind is better than whatever divides us. Yet it's absolutely unselfish. I am not for me. I am not but clueless, raceless, starving masses, never free nor brave. Only if constructive, selfish. I work hard perfecting me and me first, and it just keep going to random stuff like absolutely cleanliness is godliness, balance, food, your body, mind, soul, spirit is our is our medicine, full truth, our God, half truth, our enemy. Work hard in our salvations. Unity is our goal. Free speech is our weapon. All one, our soul. Selfish discipline, the key to freedom. Unity, love unites all the one above. For we're all one, as teach the 6,000 years. Astronomer Abraham and Israel again.
And this is on a bottle of shampoo?
Yeah, on the bottle of soap. It's on all his packaging.
Yeah.
It says each swallow works hard to perfect the pilot's provider, builder, trainer, and each bottle says something different. But it's like millions of words on these damn bottles that you just gotta read them. Like at the bottom it say, ninth, free speech is man's only weapon against half truth. That denies free speech to smear, slay, slander, tax, enslave. Full truth, our only God unites mankind. If 10 men guard free speech, brave. If ever one religion unites all mankind, it will be by omitting our irrelevances and adding faith to one's almighty, all-embracing, ever-loving, ever-involving, ever recreating eternal God. Like it just say all this random shit.
Sound like a spell.
I told you. The whole bottle is covered in all that stuff. Like you literally can read the whole bottle with stuff. But in the middle, the part that most people read is 1801 hemp peppermint pure Castile soap, certified fair trade with all organic oils. That's the only part niggas be reading. But all the fine print and the small print is literally a whole bunch of randomness. The second coming of God law, Muhammad's Arabs, 1948, found in Israel. Scrolls and Einstein's Hillel proves that as no 6-year-old can grow up free without the ABCs, so certain can no 12-year-old survive free without the moral ABCs that Masons, tent, and solder makers, rabbis taught carpenter Jesus to unite all of mankind free of our eternal Father, great all one God faith. We're all one or none. Listen, children, eternal Father, eternally one.
See, see.
That sound like they go to one of them churches that got a bell carousel that sound like they singing Satan.
Let me see what they say about him on Reddit.
Have you ever been to one of them churches, Zay, where the white people got that bell carousel and they be like ding 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 ding, and they be singing like ha ha he ha ha.
I think one during Christmas, back in New York.
Yeah, that shit. I was like, I went to one of them when I was a kid, and I had a horrible experience. But I was like, ever since then, I'm like, this shit here is something different.
See, Zach Pack said he read it. He said, I read it, a bunch of weirdo craziness. Told you.
There's a pretty famous brand of New Age liquid soap in the U.S. called Dr. Bronner's. The label has since been changed to sell their book, but for a very long time the label was in the end. It's still this was 3 years ago, but for a very long time the label was end to end text. That was, and I know I'm being blunt here, totally crazy. There's quotes from Muhammad, Abraham, and lots of anecdotes that seem to be rooted in early Abrahamic religious lore. There are also some outlandish facts about Dr. Bronner himself. Is any of it accurate or true?
What?
Uh
So what if Dr. Bronner is a fucking one of them people that conjure jinns, and all that soap is a jinn conjuring?
Oh, wait. Emmanuel Bronner was born into an Orthodox Jewish family with a soap making tradition that went back 2 generations. His last name was originally Hale Bronner, but he changed it later for what are hope for what is hopefully obvious reasons. Emmanuel grew up to receive a soap making master's certificate and was enmeshed into German culture, but as he got older, had increasing concerns about anti Semitism and eventually went to the United States in 1929. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. When in America, Bronner moved to Milwaukee, the third largest German population in the U.S. during the 1930s, and met his wife, Paula, who? No, bitch.
Call a
Paula.
foo-foo.
Paula. Where it went?
There's
Paula
always
Wolf.
some damn Germans that then came over. Ain't that something?
Man,
Paula.
Allegedly, but yeah.
his name
Paula
was
Wolfhart
Hal.
there.
Hal.
Wolfhart was a Catholic. Why does he keep doing that? Was a Catholic. Bronner was, of course, still a Jew, and they had 3 children together that they baptized as Lutheran. This is the first stirrings of his all one philosophy. Oh, so is he like
A Christian sophist. I think that's what they're
uh
called.
So I was gonna say Aleister Crowley, with the
Yeah,
all
something.
one book.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds incoherent spelled out on a soap label, but in essence, the idea is just all religions should combine into one. While he was at it, he thought all people should combine into one for global peace. So he's with that one world peace shit. Paula died in 1944. This was a turning point, according to Bronner, and from then he became a searcher for truth and gave himself the designation doctor. He claimed that his earning 60,000 from 6 parents was a sign of God. What? A year after Paula died was the cross incident, and Bronner was there by Wa- that's not her name. Walter's bed on the crucifixion day. He said Walter had claimed that people were so stupid and ignorant that something violent needed to wake them up. Bronner stayed friends with Walter. His ideas were integrated into his as he gave public speeches. After a somewhat ambiguous incident in 1946 at the University of Chicago, he was arrested. He claimed it had to do with his lobbying against Florida putting fluoride in the water, and this directly led to him landing at the Elgin State Mental Hospital. He claimed he was put to electroshock therapy and tried to escape multiple times, making it out on his third time and heading from there to California. Oh, so he one of
He
them
escaped
crazy
from a mental.
motherfuckers.
He escaped from a
Yep.
mental hospital. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh Now he's just going off into how he got up into making the soap or whatever after all of that. I haven't found a comprehensive document detailing the endless fiddling, but the claims roughly coverage on lots of quotes talking about all one God faith, the merged super religion, claims that Dr. Brunner was Einstein's nephew, not true. Bizarre statements like Thomas Paine's
Y'all
book is
talk
not.
about Dr. Bronner like Dr. Bronner soul.
Yeah,
Okay. Continue.
it says the document also had claims about Easter owl type overpopulation that will destroy God's spaceship Earth. What? Rambling
Easter
about
Island. Where is
yeah.
Easter? Where is Easter Island? That's South America, Chile, maybe.
Uh it say Easter owl. Hold on, let me go and
No,
Google it.
I might be in the wrong area. I know it's in the Pacific. My bad. I didn't want to cut your wisdom.
Easter I'm looking it up for you. Easter owl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
right,
was
you
right. It
right,
was
Trip. I was
Chile.
trying to get to the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Chile.
It's outside of Chile. Oh, Pacific.
No. Yeah, it
No.
is Chile.
Oh, it is Chile. Okay, I thought so. That's where they got them big ass
Yeah.
heads at. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Dr. Bronner was most definitely a true believer and kept evangelizing about all one until his death. He was willing to talk with anyone who would listen. The reporter William Poundstone for his book Bigger Secrets once found a poster given away by the company with the direct phone number to Dr. Bronner. He called and Dr. Bronner not only answered personally but also went on his typical lengthy diatribe. Uh, okay, now it's giving me a link to look at his conspiracy ramblings. And this is on Reddit, so y'all know it be crazy shit on Reddit.
My
Uh,
favorite.
so basically, all his okay, it said this is his conspiracy about fluoridization. Fluor. I guess this is fluoride. It said yeah,
Fluoridization. Yeah.
fluorides cause plumbing trouble. Miami water heaters leak since whatever the fuck I can't say this. Florida, say it, Trip.
Fluoridization. 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 Thank you.
Fluoridization started.
Yeah.
Uh, what else? Uh, it
He
says
had
the
something. He
Russians.
had something to do with fluoridization, or he was against it. Is what
He
he's
was
saying.
against it, and it
Okay.
says
Okay.
he had another report saying the Russians are and will continue to be on the inside of any military action taken by the Security Council of the United Nations. Uh, what else is
Mm.
this? So he basically was one of those health freaks. Um, that's saying everything that they giving us is fucking killing us. Um, yeah, he was a Jesus. I ain't gonna say Jesus freak. He was a God freak. Uh, I'ma fix it for you.
Dr. Bronner from Chicago, ain't he?
It said he was from
Um,
Germany, and I
he
think he
has tie.
moved. Didn't you say he moved to Chicago?
Yeah, he from Germany, but he moved to Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been hearing the name Dr. Bronner's, like the hair products, I think, when I was a shorty.
Braun. You think he's kin to Werner von Braun, the one that got caught with Hitler, allegedly got caught with Hitler in the bunker? Even though that
Well,
was a
you know,
woman's skull they found, but whatever.
That's the
I
dude.
read the.
One of Von Braun is the dude that started the NASA, ain't he?
I think so. That's what it is, right? Werner von Braun was the NASA guy. I'm thinking somebody else. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Braun. I mean, it is a German name, and his name was Hale. Hale is usually like a royal name in Germany.
Hey,
Like, or somebody who got money type shit.
hey, Bobby.
I hear you.
Yeah, Browner Brothers is big in hair, but they look like you.
Yeah.
So it's not the same people.
That's who I'm thinking of. I knew I wasn't tripping.
Yeah. Yeah, you were, because when you said it, I was like, let me get back to the computer so I can unmute. Yeah, I knew that's exactly what you was. I was like, yeah, and it can be confusing because a lot of people think that it's all one, and it's actually not.
Yeah.
Hmm. So unfortunately, the hair people didn't venture out into the Castile. So hi, baby, come on, say it with me. Say it with me. I don't like catfish. I'm gonna get you to
No.
say that before you say mommy and daddy.
Lord have mercy. Nah, he came to New York first. Guess where he came from? Hamburg. That's funny. Hamburg, Germany.
Ain't that where fucking Apion was staying?
I guess I don't remember what
I'm sorry, my
Apian.
photographic memory, might be,
Yeah,
but
don't
I
bring nothing
believe
to
that
please.
AP.
Yes,
Oh
can I hear
my
show
bad.
up? Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, don't bring that nigga name up.
so he came from Hamburg, Germany, came through Ellis Island, and then moved to Chicago. Went
Zepion.
crazy, and then was put into a crazy asylum in California. You said,
Nigga was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
or did he escape the crazy asylum in Illinois? I thought they got busy.
She in there breastfeeding or something. Mm-mm-mm.
He literally eats some milk.
Ken gonna say Denton Browners have a hair show. Boy, no, that's the black people.
Yeah. Is that the one that used to travel around and they'll have everybody from different towns come and do the barber and the hair expos and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that shit. That shit used to
Yeah.
be kind of fire though. That was a good event before COVID. You know what I mean?
Okay. They still shutting it down. To hell. But yeah, my bad, y'all, because I know y'all know I be sneaking in the background. Only yeah, yeah. I ain't trying to be rude or nothing. Okay. Remember that comedian? Him boy guy. No, now but everybody done went.
Hamburg, Germany.
I'm sorry,
There's
my
a
baby.
history lesson in Hamburg, Germany. I'm just trying to remember what it is.
That's where hamburgers came from, without the bun.
Y'all
No, it's
heard that?
something else that got to do with stuff that's
Y'all heard
going
what the
on
baby
today.
said?
I'm trying to remember.
Say it again, baby. Say it one
Oh,
more time.
yeah.
What was it?
Lord.
Shouts out to the chat, and I just want to apologize to all of you people that Isaiah is chewing in your ear like that. You
Yeah.
know him.
Yeah.
Him don't know how to act when Mama bring them hot dogs down to the
Don't.
basement. So
Okay.
he eating his dinner, y'all. Shouts out to the chat.
Okay. No, my dinner ain't even
The
get here yet.
bourgeoisie
I'm
class.
ordering some sushi from Sprouts. You know, on Wednesday they do $5 sushi rolls. And do.
Oh, I didn't know y'all had those up there.
Yes, ma'am.
So y'all got the Sprouts and we got the Publix. Ain't that a
Yeah, I wish we did have Publix, girl. Lord, bless
And we
my
wish we
heart.
had Sprouts.
No, I wish we had both Publix and Sprouts. Sprouts got, I told you that potato salad at Sprouts is bomb.com. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't taste no better grocery store with the potato salad. That shit is bomb. Now it
Oh,
ain't.
now I guess I've never had Sprouts, so I can't say that. But when it comes specific to that, Publix so far is winning. But I guess I have to taste Sprout and see who's better than.
Now Sprouts good all around.
Girl,
I had
yes,
some sweet
yes, a
Oh,
Lord.
potatoes.
oh,
I had
okay,
the
okay.
sweet potatoes. I had some green beans, and I got some lemon pepper chicken wings. Man,
Girl, baby girl. Mm-mm-mm.
they good
So
as
K
hell.
Dub, since you've had both, so you'll choose the Sprouts over Publix.
Hey! Now wait! I ain't say all this.
We talking about potato salad. We talking about that potato
Oh.
salad. Yeah,
Give me
Yeah,
Sprouts' potato salad is way better than Publix. I had both. Sprouts' potato salad is better than Publix.
Oh, okay, Zay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You ain't
They,
gotta add nothing to
Yeah, that's right.
Sprouts.
Cause you was in
you ain't gotta,
Florida.
girl. You ain't gotta
Yeah, that's
add
right, Zay.
nothing, baby. You ain't gotta add nothing to it. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to tell you, and the potatoes be just crunched up. How you need them to be just crunched and bunched. It be because Publix be still kind of chunky in their potato salad. Ain't no shade, but they do. Now Sprouts,
Yeah.
I never really had like they deli sandwiches yet, but maybe one day. I don't know. They offer some really cool things. I see like they got little sandwich bags. You can get damn near a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in that motherfucker. So I ain't really tried that yet.
Oh.
But like
Is
they little
Publix just on the East Coast? I've never ate one. I don't think we have them here.
we
We
had
got
them in
like
Florida.
HEB and Albertsons and stuff like that, but I
Yeah,
never seen a
it's almost
Publix.
like HEB.
Okay.
Yeah, almost the same.
I thought Publix was like a Southern thing.
Yeah, that's in the South.
We
Yeah,
don't have
public
them in
grocery
Texas, I
stores.
don't think.
You don't know Publix.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
It,
Oh,
public
you
grocery
saying
stores.
it's coastal South, so it's like Florida, Atlanta. I mean Florida,
Yeah.
Georgia, and all that stuff.
yeah.
But New
I
Orleans, they got
always
their
heard they had
Publix
good
and
food there. I just didn't know what they were talking about. I was like, I ain't never seen a store called that.
child, don't get me to talking about Publix. Hey. Whew, that's how I keep messing up my damn fasting plans by letting the
That was
Publix
my
is the.
grocery store back home.
Now
Publix or
what's
Piggly
better,
Wiggly.
Publix or Kroger?
Publix.
Publix.
Which
Man, I
one?
Publix
like
is way better
Publix,
than
but
Publix
I'm
Kroger.
in
better than
Texas
Kroger?
though.
Hell
Publix.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
Hell
think
yeah.
which one? Publix
10
better? You
times
think, baby?
better.
Oh
Yeah.
man, Makila said it's better too. Shit.
Yeah,
You
Kroger's
know
Yeah.
I'm
is
a hood.
Way
good.
better.
You
Yeah,
know I'm a
Kroger's
hood
is
nigga. I'm
good.
going to Kroger. Yeah, they say I was just gonna say, you know I'm a hood nigga. Take me to Kroger, baby.
Kroger's is too
Man, look,
hood.
Bobby. Unless you want to pay $10 for one strawberry, then yeah, definitely definitely go to Kroger. But when it comes to the deli and all the prepared and all this stuff, yeah, Publix is unmatched. When it comes to national chains, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my Piggly Wiggly and Publix was my two stores back home.
That damn Piggly
Pi-
Piggly
Wiggly.
Wiggly.
yeah, Piggly Wiggly is
Mm-hmm.
for
Hey, why my brother L say the niggas in the hood don't call it Kroger, they call it K. Rogers. Well, you know niggas gonna come up with some shit.
That's real.
It's funny he say that because you're right. Because most of the people I hear they actually say Kroger's. Like, I'm like, where did S come from?
Kroger's. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if
Damn.
we got Kroger's in Texas no more. We used to. I think Albertsons took them over.
No,
Thundertime, what you talking about?
they
Talking about
took over
some.
Albertsons.
They took over Albertsons. So
Yeah.
I think they still call our stores out. Well, I don't know. When I was in Houston, I don't even see a lot of Kroger's though. They usually still name Albertsons or HEB. I mean HEB probably the biggest thing cracking out here
Yeah,
right
HEB
now.
popping for y'all, but I still don't think HEB better than Pub. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
Ooh, I
gonna
done
know.
been up
This
in
Yeah,
there.
but
HEB down here be kind of fire. They have
The
everything in
HEB,
that
the
bitch.
yeah, I
HEB
like
is
their
fire.
pizza.
HEB is fire, but I'm
But
saying Public still step on niggas every time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah,
have to
I don't think that merger went through. Trip
with
because
with
yeah,
Kroger's and Albertson.
yeah,
Okay.
Kroger was
No,
trying to
you're
get
right.
them
It
for years,
didn't.
but it never
I
went
think they
through.
blocked that shit.
Yeah,
I think the government
yeah.
blocked that shit. Yeah.
Now we mentioned it, yeah, because they wanted them badly.
And it depends on what Publix you go to, Humbling, because you know some of them do pizzas now. Fresh popcorn
Oh, okay.
pizzas, seafood bowls, all that stuff now.
Man, Humbling.
Oh, wow.
I think
Okay.
that's the one. I think that's the
Because I
Publix
know
in
none here
Georgia.
have them.
I
Uh-huh.
think the Publix in Georgia got a whole mimosa bar.
Yeah, they got a bar where you can sip and go, sip and
Get
shop.
out.
That's how
Yes,
our HEB
ma'am.
is down here. They got like a place where you can make drinks with fruits and stuff and put alcohol in it. You
Now,
know what
Wegmans
I'm
is like that. Yeah, Wegmans is
No,
like that, but
no,
not,
Wegmans don't get up
okay.
hopping. We gonna bring Wegmans. Well, I
Baby,
don't, Wegmans is cool, but they prepare food ain't all that. Like they wings is cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
especially
why I'm gonna give
compared
it
to
to you. That's
Publix,
cool.
yeah.
They
Yeah, compared.
wings and they pizza so far that I done had is good. And I think
Yeah,
they grilled chicken, that family pack of grilled chicken is good.
they price is just too damn high. Anybody paying no
Yeah.
damn $18 for no 4 pieces of grilled chicken? Them niggas be
Man,
trying.
wait, whoa, whoa,
Damn.
whoa. I tried to get some. Shut up, Bobby, before I say this. I tried to get a pack of pork chop, like a family pack. That bitch was like $30. I said, oh, hell no.
Baby.
You know,
Nobody
Bob
going to the
Bobby
Crazy
get
regular
that
ass.
grocery
family
store.
pack for the low low over there.
You said a pack of what? A pack of
Nothing.
what?
A pack of zucchini.
Uh-huh. Zucchini
Zucchini
chops.
and summer squash
Yeah.
They don't make
The
with
carrots.
oyster
zucchini, you
mushroom.
heathen.
No, I didn't know that they had a lot of Safeways on the West Coast because I know somebody that stay in where he stay at. Was it Washington State or something? But anyways, he he be
Tacoma.
he be going to Safeway all the time, and I'm like Safeway, like we got a Safeway, but nobody really go there like that. But he was like the chicken is the bomb at Safeway. I forgot Safeway even made chicken fresh to go inside the
Mm-hmm.
store. I forgot all about that.
When I
That
lived
chicken
up
be.
there in Seattle, well, I lived in a place called Silverdale, but they had a Safeway there. They chicken is probably the best thing going.
Now, even though
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this motherfucking giant, cause this motherfucking giant on every motherfucking block, they do all right with their wings.
What's a
They
Mm-hmm.
Giant?
A
That's the
grocery
grocery
store.
store.
That's a grocery store.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep, they got Giant, Food Lion.
yeah.
What's the other one called? We used to have a Mars, but that closed down. What's the other one? Giant, Food Lion. There's another
Shit.
one I keep forgetting.
Don't ask. Hold on. Let me look on Instacart, cause
That's
I don't
exactly
know.
where I went to look. ShopRite, Safeway, Wegmans, Giant, Food Lion, Aldi's, BJ's.
Yeah.
All
No,
that
we ain't got
noise.
none of them down here.
Redner's make some good chicken. Ain't gonna lie to you, but they racist white people up in there. But they make some good chicken. Ain't gonna lie. And they open 24/7. They don't ever close.
That's rare out here in America now. No, nothing stay open. Hardly 24/7 no more.
Yeah, they was the clutchest thing when we get hit with like snowstorms, and like if because niggas don't really watch the news, so sometimes we unprepared during snowstorms and niggas ain't even stock up the refrigerator or nothing. So boom, it's snowing. Where you about to go? Everybody closed down. Shit just nope, not them niggas. They be open around the clock, always.
Hey, West,
Yeah, we. Yep.
however you pronounce that shit. We got a grocery outlet, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's like a restaurant depot, I guess. Like a
Damn, I
grocery
was just
outlet.
finna say Restaurant Depot in a
Mm-hmm.
corns food, whatever the fuck that is for. I know that's one up the road for me. I know what that is.
But
Yeah.
that damn Sprouts, baby. I just got me some watermelon from there yesterday, which I'm about to order some right now again. That was bomb.com. Made a bitch want to log on and
Did you
did.
say save a lot?
Save a lot. No, I ain't say save a lot.
Yeah, we gotta save a lot too. But
I'm
yeah.
gonna get me some watermelon, some plums, and mango.
What color watermelon you getting? Cause HEB got that yellow. I went and got some. I got some at the house right now, actually.
I just got the
Man,
regular
that shit
green
sweet
seeded
as hell.
motherfucker. I got the regular green seeded motherfucker. Now they got a moon and star one that I never tried, but it don't
Yeah,
look like it got seeds.
we'll probably have to go to fucking one of these farmers market to get an orange meat or yellow meat
Okay.
watermelon.
Give me a yellow meat. Give me a red motherfucker. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that damn Sprouts has never failed me yet. Let me stop talking, but yeah, they ain't never failed me yet.
We got a Sprouts down here, but I ain't never actually ate there or went and I just thought it was like a Whole Foods or something. Like I didn't know they have food and shit in there.
Yeah, it's all healthy and organic products. They should be fine. You can get chicken wings, jerk wings, all that stuff up in there.
Hell yeah.
You get a 10-piece of chicken wings. I think some of them, sometimes it's $5 depending on the day, and then some days it's $10 depending on the day. Like today is half off on sushi, so all their sushi rolls are $5. And then one of the days is $1 mussel day, so you can get mussels and stuff for like $1, whatever the case may be. It just depends on the day, but they always got like a little special going on.
I never disrespect the bumble clouds by going to another place to get the jerk.
Guan. I'm good on the pink pineapples. I like getting pineapple, but recently, I mean, I don't know.
Fuck is a pink pineapple?
The Dole ones. The inside is pink. It ain't yellow.
Oh.
They be sweet, sweet. The HEB got that pink pineapple right now.
Oh, I might need to go look at it. I ain't paid attention. I remember in Hawaii, them pineapples be like 3 feet tall.
Okay. I love some good pineapples, but recently they be fermenting so quick. Like as soon as if you don't eat them within that day, them hoes get the fermenting the next day.
Oh yeah.
I ain't got time for that. The watermelon I got, which I think is because I keep putting it because the refrigerator in my room is like a beverage refrigerator, so I try to put some in there. But I think that's the reason why they keep fermenting in that refrigerator. So I'm gonna just leave it in my main refrigerator. I ain't got time for this how. But I love me some good sweet watermelon. Plus, I'm just gonna do my little fruit phase before I leave for New Orleans because I already know I'm about to pig out. Okay, on some shrimp po' boys and all of that. All of the things. Yes, red beans and rice. That's right, jambalaya. Okay. Etouffee. Who say? Yeah, we gonna got to pig out when I get there. So I'm trying to cut back on all my extra snacking and stuff as of right now, but y'all heard me eating chips 10 minutes ago, so I know y'all know I'm lying to y'all. But it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, I'm gonna say nothing, but I was gonna let you get that off.
No,
had me in the first half.
It ain't nothing, y'all. It was a little bit of potato. That's all. Just a little bit of potato. I ain't do too much, y'all. Ugh, be with us. But yeah, no, that's only because my damn watermelon went bad in my refrigerator, so I'm waiting for this other order to come. Plus, I ordered some sushi too, so I ain't gonna do that to them like that.
What you eating? A regular crab roll?
Yeah.
Tempura?
A shrimp tempura roll and a spicy
I
crab
know it.
roll.
Well, when you talk about that.
Okay, that's my two favorites. That's what we going for. And the other day it's usually like $10 for a roll, but today it's $5.
Oh, that's what's up. They had the special.
He gonna say if you pick your own instead of Instacart, you might get better produce. I don't think that's the problem. I don't even think that's the problem. I think most of the time it just go bad within like the first day or two. Now I had some of it that didn't go bad, but it was like, every so often. That's why I'm very selective on what I be getting nowadays. Like one time I had a whole thing of plums, and then the next day when I went and looked in there, nigga, they all started molding. I was like, oh yeah, see, Which reminds me, I probably don't need to order that many of them because I don't want that to happen.
Your house got a lot of how do you say what is that shit called? Humidity?
I don't think so. But I think that the refrigerator I had them in, because I didn't have it in my main refrigerator, I had it in that little beverage refrigerator. I think that is what the problem was, because I think that temperature thing like cuts off after a while.
Yeah.
Y'all know some nasty shit I saw on a
What you
reel.
saw?
I saw these folks go dumpster diving in a grocery dumpster, and they
Oof.
was getting the produce and shit out of there.
Mm-mm.
You know how they be throwing the shit away after so long.
Mm-hmm.
They was in. They got a whole bag of onions. I seen them get like a container of their fresh cut fruit, and like that shit was just so disgusting. I'm like, I pray I never be this down bad that I gotta go dumpster diving
That sound like
for
they
some
was
fucking
desperate, baby.
groceries. Now, I ain't like, will I go dumpster diving for like Bath and Body Works when they go throw that shit out? We may negotiate there.
Oh,
But
goddamn.
dumpster
Which I
diving
might be.
for some fucking food? No, no. Like there's no telling what bugs that ate off of this shit. If like when I seen the lady actually eat a piece of fruit out the fresh cut fruit, I was like, bro, like, and
Mm-mm.
they didn't look homeless. That was the thing. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And then I'm thinking to myself, ain't it illegal to go dumpster diving in some of these places? Isn't that
That's not
like,
gonna stop nobody. Them people still gonna do it.
yeah, you right. Why would I even mention that?
Them people still gonna do it, man.
I guess they say ain't nothing gonna go to waste, but I don't know why they just won't go to one of them. A lot of
Food
grocery
pantry.
stores. Yeah, why they just won't go to a food pantry? Because a
Some
lot
of
of
them
stores
motherfuckers done
donate to the food pantry.
yeah, but some of them places be wanting to get them people off the street type shit, and if they don't want to follow them instructions, they might have already done gotten to a place where they can't go back.
Oh well,
Got caught selling it,
yeah,
shit like that. I remember there were some people that I used to try to help like that, and they'll be out there selling the stuff they got from the pantry, and so they'll get banned.
that's crazy.
Unfortunately.
How the fuck you gonna sell? Well,
You ain't never had a hankering for a drop of methamphetamine before, I see.
yeah, never. Thank
When you
God.
gotta
Thank
have
Black
it, you gotta have
Jesus.
it. Goddamn. By hook or crook, they gotta get it.
OG
Yeah,
Ken said
man.
that save a lot diving. Oh my God, I hate you.
That's why I don't take none of his advice. Old ass
Oh my
nigga.
God.
For you people's information, Kenneth Powell gives the best advice ever on YouTube.
Girl,
Mute your
bye.
mic,
So
Humberland.
you about to go dumpster diving with him?
Yeah, she know damn well.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me tell you people something. I will not physically go into the dumpster because I'm too short. I won't be able to get out, but I will be the
Oh, G
lookout
can
person,
boost.
and I
He
will
can
drive him
boost you
there.
on up there. He'll boost you right on into there. Give you a little caboose. Mm-hmm. Go on and vouch for him, girl. Go on and vouch for him.
Shout
Jeez.
out to Kenneth Kyle. Shout out to the chat.
Kim Powell sure know how to work my nerves every so often. I be having time for that man. That body perfect, baby. But don't worry, Kim Powell. I readjusted my Instacart order. I didn't order so much fruit this time, which I was about to. But I doubled back and said, well, I'm just going to wait till I finish the fruit that I already got. Makes sense? Makes sense.
Oh, Isaiah, time for me to be messy. So I heard that you got booted off the island. So who booted you off the island? Who had the final vote?
What
I should
island?
say, in an effort to attempt to vote you off the Aboriginal island.
What island?
The Aboriginal island.
Girl, I'm still the main Aboriginal in charge. Who said that? You ain't see
It
me up
was
there last night?
alleged that
I did
on
see you
last
up there
night they
last
were
night.
attempting to take a vote to get you off the island.
Cowboy. Girl, you better ask Trip. I was up there with the bit dogs yesterday.
And getting people saying, "Damn, he explained that so well." I said,
Right. Thank you. Thank
"Oh, they fall."
you.
I said, "Who's they up here cooking?"
Zay just, ooh, you explained that real good, Zay.
What was that point that
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers made? You said something about something. You explained it like a tether is this and that, and the way you was laying it out so simple, they was like, "Oh, wow." I was like, they a motherfucking fool.
Like
But it
goddamn
proves
tether,
that like,
baby.
but it proves they talking points better than them and shit. That's what's catching them off guard. That nigga AP, no offense to you, gang, you was stuttering so fucking hard because they was just kicking him out the water. That nigga,
Okay.
I was like, God damn, the nigga done glitched.
Oh, don't with the dead is. See, I sit back and be quiet for a reason. I ain't never been dumb. Now,
That shit
smoke
was good.
signal. I don't know what to say about you, brothers.
I don't know what he was doing. I ain't never heard that nigga. He said he was tether protecting. Looking at.
I get what he was trying to say, but I don't think Bap was getting what he was trying to say. Smoke signal pretty much was saying that tethers don't really affect his real time or life because when he look around, it's Indians and Chinese and them type of people that's working at these stores or whatever the case may be. So he don't know what the issue is, but the black quote unquote tether. Why are we upset? Or why do we need them gone if they don't really affect us?
Yeah.
That's what he was pretty much saying, but. And then when he kept saying, well, Jamaica is technically a part of the Americas if we take away the politics, because it's within the hemisphere of the Americas of the southern region hemisphere. But
I
then
think that.
when Bap said, well, if that was the case, then Canada and Greenland would be a part, and I'm like, nigga, it is. It technically is. Without
Yeah, but
politics,
he
it
made
is.
his best point in that was the Jamaican can become an American, but the American can't become a Jamaican. And I thought that's where he should have just left it at.
And it
Because
depends. Because if you go over there and have a kid, yes, you can become a Jamaican.
Jamaican got birthright citizen type shit.
Yeah, you go right on over to Jamaica. Your
Okay.
kids will be Jamaican. Just like what I was saying. What about Puerto Rico and Guam and all these other places that's now U.S. territories? If you go over there, you're a U.S. citizen and your birth certificate still say Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
So it's like it's politics really when it comes to these borders, these invisible borders. But other than that, all that stuff is still kind of connected. I mean, it's 30 minutes away on the boat. So then, if that's the case, we eliminating seafaring and boat fares. Then we got to eliminate the Moors and all of that stuff too, because ain't that how they traveled here on boat? So 30 minutes down the road in your state is not another state. Like you still in the same state. Now I can see you lived on the border of your state, and 30 minutes outside of your state was another state, which is still a part of the United States. But bitch, it's still within the United States. So I understood what Smoke was saying on that one, but I don't think that went right over them niggas' heads. And then Smoke conceded to the point. I'm like, nigga, why would you concede when that actually was a good point? It was a good point, brother, but I don't know.
I be wondering how big them niggas is. Him and Darby sound like they at least 450.
Yeah, Darby's about 450, 500.
Gotta be.
He looked like Bruce. Now, Smoke Signal.
I seen him on Topcast page sitting there drinking with him on one time he went up there to see them niggas, OTK and them and shit. Yeah, I was like, damn, but yeah, Smoke gotta be about that big too, boy. That nigga breathing is he got a lot sitting on you, boy.
Okay. They ain't got no breath control neither when it comes to talking. Oh my god, damn.
Yeah, you might need to get that Ozempic pack, gang.
Okay.
Get that up off you.
But I thought it was a great discussion. I didn't like the fact that he conceded to that point just to give that win over. But it was like, nigga, if we take away politics, you're not wrong. And then all that, they not technically Jamaican. And this, and first of all, nigga, it didn't become Jamaican until it was actually conquered. So it was something before all of that. So so if you take politics out of it, then yeah, you can go to that island and still be a part of that island. But you're not far out. You're right there. You're just 30 minutes down the fucking road. That's it. That is it. But now with politics, of course, Bahamas, Bermuda, Jamaica, all these places aren't considered America.
They consider the Americas for sure. I think this is the one region that it would probably be better if we didn't have borders. But that's just me. A lot of places I probably would agree with borders because of the staunch differences between, like in Europe and shit like that, maybe. But I really think that America should. I think Mexico and all them countries, not saying they shouldn't be there, probably shouldn't exist. That's probably should just be like a free market area, like a road that goes through and connect them to. You know what I'm saying?
Beast Mode said, "How is the Aboriginal land deed titles and Ku Klux Klan members' possessions?" Shit, at one point in time, the Klan used to allow anybody to join, so it wasn't just all white men at one point in time.
Yeah. I forgot that singer. Is he a singer, a musician, or something? He goes around and gets the Klan robes. I don't know if you've seen that dude on YouTube. I think he's a musician. It's a black dude, and he goes around and he collects the Klan robes and shit.
Nigga hater.
Now, since Bank can come back, I'm gonna ask you: did you see that post that they said the homie from Houston? What's that nigga name? Yeah, let me look this shit.
Sauce Walker.
No, not Sauce. The big ass nigga. Something.
Big X the plug.
No, not him. Hold up, it's in Discord. One second.
That body perfect, baby. They be like, "Mom is Jamaican and my dad is white."
Cartel Bo. So Cartel Poe put a post out talking about this is all the women my baby mamas.
Untrimmed.
You seen it? Yeah.
That's my answer.
He's still
Man, I was so like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Explain it to them so they can know.
Okay.
They don't know.
Yeah, Cartel Bo put a post out talking about these are all the famous people my baby mama slept with. He just go down and just
Oh yeah, I saw that list.
Start dry snitching. You want to help me move it? Give me a second though. I gotta put a plug in. But yeah, that shit was kind of weak.
Yeah, I don't think that's very trim, but keep telling niggas. At some point of this trimmiest list, these niggas get trimmed off of another nigga's approval. That's what it becomes. Cause who's classifying you as trim at this point? It ain't the bitches no more. It's niggas that's giving you this approval of the trimness. Unless you're still young. Like if you're young, cool, I understand. You know, it is what it is. Once you get to a certain age, you just trying to impress the fellas. It's like, look, my bitch was able to fuck y'all, and I was able to fuck her. Like, what the hell?
I don't know who this supposed to impress. I just know ain't nothing. I said I don't know if he was trying to impress or depress, but ain't nothing trim, cool, player, upstanding, whatever words you want. Ain't none of that apply. That's bogus. Why would you even if she did do all of that, why would you put her out there, the child's mother? And then why would you put the dudes out there as potentially having their own situation?
Trying to tell you. That's what it is, man. Niggas impressing niggas. It's like a nigga saying, I'm able to fuck your baby mama or fuck your wife. Who you trying to impress. It's the same group of people.
Yeah, that's lying. Yeah. I think I done said that on here before. Like all of that, I hit your girl and all that's male. That's male approval to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want to know if you're attached to somebody else, even if you is. I don't want that thought.
That's what I said. At some point in time, like the trim thing works up to a certain age, and at a certain age, whose approval are you getting to justify your trimness? 9 times out of 10, they asking their homeboys and this, that, and the third. But bitch, you don't need no approval as a grown man. Like the hell, I don't know if your ass walked outside in a pair of Skechers and some black shorts and a damn t-shirt or tank top. If you pulling bitches and this, that, and the third, nigga, in my eyes, you're probably trim without needing to ask anybody. But as a younger person, that niggas get approval as young men. But as you get older, you gotta already know. You really gotta already know. That's like a nigga worried about how many niggas you didn't smash, how many body counts you got. At a certain age, who was still asking that question? Either you gonna smash or you not. Cause I don't know why you thought somebody was gonna tell your ass the truth.
No, they ain't gonna tell you the truth. But you just take that number and multiply by 30 and you'll get close to the
Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta take this paper off, though. Right.
I'm good. I'll be right back.
Yep, my ex was obsessed with my child's dad, and he preferred to talk to married women. Weirdo.
Who
I
said
might as
that?
well talk to Valley.
Oh.
OG can't shut your ass up. But yeah, girl, I be trying to tell you. It's another word that these niggas should have at a certain age. And it's no longer trim, it's him, okay? Either you himothy or you not. You hear me? If you gonna be him or you not. But if you gotta ask another nigga or another bitch, is you him? 9 times out of 10, you don't even know what you is or who you is.
You not him.
Okay? You ain't got him
Well,
energy.
I think with our trim standards, we're just setting a baseline of like do's and don'ts to not be a goofy.
You
You
can't
know.
do that because trim is already an ongoing thing, especially in Georgia. That's what the young niggas use.
This is how it goes. No, I'm saying, but we gotta go to the Monday.
Old niggas gotta use Timothy, okay? And I ain't
You want
talking
me to
about
move the
Timothy or
monitor? Or? No, I'm just
Corinthians.
saying we can flip it over. That will go in and it goes in like that. You know what I mean? Oh,
You
like
say
this?
Timothy
Instead of trying to go
chapter
over the
1.
computers, go like
Okay. That nigga Timothy. That's it.
To trim or not to trim? That is the question.
Nah. Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm saying. To even ask, think about it. No grown nigga has to ask that question or needs the response or acknowledgement from anybody else because you gonna do what you want to do as a grown nigga. So either you're gonna be him or you not him. You might be them, not him, because them is trying to appease to the crowd. Him is gonna appease to himself and still pull whatever he can pull. Valley said, "I just know I like smart people. I know that. I know that's right.
Show you right.
Show you right." Monty broke out the thesaurus. What he even said? I don't even know what Monty said. Where he at? Lord. Unfortunately, below my pay grade, unaware, I am him who gets his household and affairs. See, that's what get him, Beast Mode. I'm Timothy. Turn the Corinthians and Timothy, all right? On Bible, bitch.
but all I'm saying is that I
Wait a
don't think there's
minute.
nothing
Valley,
wrong with
what the
rating
hell?
trim level. I think that there should be a standard amongst men that we should hold each other to, because we're the only ones that could do it. You
If
know
you
what
a
I'm
grown
saying?
man, ain't no other man outside your household gonna be able to put you on no standard.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. Goofy gonna die 1,000. Goofy dies 1,000 deaths. So, I mean,
That's still
you know,
judging. That's still judging another man. If that Goofy
I
doing what he want to
mean,
be, then hey, you gonna be a
judgment
goof
is in
troop
my
or a
hand.
goofy?
I'm able to judge another. I can judge a
No, you
motherfucker
could
on
you
his
could
goofiness.
you could leave it to the
Yeah.
bitches to judge, cause that's who he trying to impress.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I promise you, I ain't judging no other bitches unless you just. The only way I judge a bitch is if
Ah,
you got kids and you don't take care of
ah.
your motherfucking kids. That's the
Y'all be
only
talking
way I
about
turn my
motherfuckers'
nose up.
hair be dry and all kind of stuff. Don't do
I
that.
don't. I mean, no. You see, you being superficial. I ain't. There ain't nobody talking like that. Even then, no, that's your dry ass hair. That ain't my shit.
No, bank.
See?
I ain't saying that, bank. I'm saying as a grown man, you still gonna do whatever you want to do, whether a nigga judging you or not. A nigga judgment ain't gonna change how you carry yourself as a man.
Facts. I
That's all
mean,
I'm saying.
Well,
I can't do shit about that.
some niggas don't know. Some niggas really don't know what they doing is my brother. I mean, some people
You keep throwing that
they
nigga under
just
the
don't know.
bus.
They don't know. They
That's
do
because your
so much
brother
too
really
much.
not him.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean that's true too, but
That's why I
you could
said it
get
could
a
bank. It could work with the young niggas, of course. You still in the young nigga
yeah.
category. It could work for y'all young niggas because y'all still going out. You know, y'all still going to the club and all this, that, and the third, riding with the homies and all that shit. But as a grown man though, ain't nobody about to be able to sway you from whatever you choose. If you chose to put on damn, I don't even know what's untrimmed at this point. Like if you chose to put on tube socks with shorts or something, that nigga try to clown you about that. Nigga, if you pulling bitches, the nigga that ain't pulling bitches, the one that's standing there clowning you.
Crime isn't about clothing though, Zay. I don't
No,
think that that's a
I was giving Bank an
yeah.
example of
Oh,
what I was
okay.
saying.
Yeah.
Now it could be anything, bitch. If you worked at McDonald's, if you still able to attract the coochie at McDonald's, and this nigga got a whole fucking $100,000 a year job or something, and he ain't pulling coochie, you more trim than him.
And then if a nigga wife a hoe, guess what? He just wiped the hoe. That ain't for you. That's that nigga. He
Hey,
That's
got
that
damn,
nigga hole.
I know you. I know you.
what the fuck.
I know you believe. I feel you. I ain't knocking it.
He so you already told them I'm the fairest of them all. Come on now, brother.
What the
Mirror,
fuck
I
that
mirror,
mean?
mean,
who the
if that's
fairest?
what y'all, if that's what you thinking about as far as in judging, and one of the things you thinking about or judging a man about, man, look, that's that man.
I
He got
like
to
the
be able
trim
to.
hour. I think it's a learning experience. I think it's a funny little thing we do to talk about some of the goop. I just really don't think a lot of motherfuckers know, man. I didn't know this. It took me years to figure that out. I just thought like you thought, Zay, like, oh, maybe that's just who they are. And then some motherfuckers really don't know. They be like, well, they think that shit is cool until you like show them like, no, that ain't
But
cool. Do this. And then they
it's
be
in the
like,
context of how
oh,
it's being used. So, all right. So, if
for
somebody was
sure.
talking to Bankbone and saying, "Yeah, you know, I be trying to attract bitches and get some coochie and this, that, and the third, but you know, they be judging me based off of this, that, and the third." Then, of course, that's when you say, "Oh, nigga, that's because you're not trim." You get what I'm saying? Like, it's something that you're doing that's stopping you from getting whatever your goal mission is to
Well,
get.
what I get from Bank is just getting coochie is like being jetty. That's what his word is. If I'm wrong, Bank, correct me, because like I said, I can get the vibe with his words and shit. Being trim is like it's more than just getting coochie. It's like a all around just being a man, an
He
upstanding
just said,
dude.
"Coochie is
You know,
king." That's what Bank just said in the chat.
I don't see that. The
Uh-huh.
trim
But I
hour is
see
funny
he
to me.
typed it at
He's
Oh, he
6:13.
did.
right.
Goddamn. All right, then. Young nigga got me. Looking
Can't
at
get no
pow.
coochie out the queen. Put
Shot
some
him.
Lulu on this butt.
Shot him.
Lemons.
But I thought he meant when he said jitty, I thought he meant like
Jetty is
when you
overly
like,
horny.
yeah. So I mean, yeah. So there's a
Yeah, but you
difference
could be
between the
overly
two.
horny and not get no coochie. You know,
Yeah, for sure, for
that's
sure.
what I'm saying. Like some
That's them
that
niggas that date the other side sometimes.
can't get no coochie out the queen.
Put some
Now,
Lulu
last
on
night
this
that
butt.
story y'all were talking about,
Lululemons.
it was found out that thing, the blue person, was really a transformer. I couldn't
Who?
get an
What?
answer on
When?
that.
Where? I
The
think that one is.
Oh my god, I just couldn't.
Yeah, I had posted that in the Discord a while ago. Yeah, that's a mine.
Whew.
That's a mine. It ain't gonna crank up whoever just tried to turn the ignition.
Boy. That's a
We
hand
live
drill girl.
in it's an evil world. Tell you what.
Bankbone, hit the damn link. Young
Yeah.
nigga. Young nigga, young nigga.
My nigga, my nigga.
Can't get no coochie out the queen. Put some
I just
Lululemon.
whether you think it's right or not, I really don't feel what Cartel Bo did because he's from where he a nigga from the turf, you know, fed baby like me, and I feel like him and Finesse. Even though Finesse ain't from Texas, they be doing some goofy ass shit. And to me, to put your BM like out there like that is like it's trashy. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah, I
me,
saw that shit. That ain't
that shit ain't on shit. I don't support that. I just want to be on my type time and
cause
say
that's
that
still
like
your baby mama.
that's
But
facts.
that's what I'm
But it's
saying.
the internet.
But
That shit
some
lives
niggas,
forever.
See, there's some niggas that will, and there's some niggas that ain't going to. So what I'm basically saying is, if I'm eating off this plate, nigga, I'm not sharing my spoon with not no nigga. I don't care how close we is. Some niggas eat off the same spoon as their homeboy or other niggas, so they don't be caring. So that's why I be thinking, like, you know, a lot of them niggas think like it's cool to sleep after other niggas. Like, oh, my bitch hit a bitch that Usher hit, or no, that's not even a good one.
Are you trying
My
to
bitch.
say that's what he was doing? I thought he was like a scorer. To me, he did some. I don't even want to call it a
Well, I'm
female shit
saying
because you done taught me not to say shit like
I'm
that.
saying in general, like, think about it. If you was already sleeping with the girl with already knowing who she didn't had sex with, that's a celebrity. The 9 times out of 10, it didn't bother you. So why is it bothering
I
you
don't know if
now?
it happened before or after. I can't. He wasn't too much. I'm not into his story like that with the broad, but I just felt like putting your BM out there like that was kind of weak to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but you
didn't
know
see
people
the
play like
point
that.
in
They be
that
right back with that same baby mama next week.
type
Right.
shit.
Be right back with that bitch slurping that coochie like a Slurpee. Shit, hell.
Goddamn.
He just mad because it wasn't his turn for the week.
Hey, that's out of
Mom, she
control,
said, I
K-Dog,
don't even
man.
know what trim mean.
Good. It ain't for you old niggas to know. That ain't, I'm not the young, but it ain't for y'all to know. Just leave it alone. Just enjoy the commentary. you know,
Yeah,
y'all
that way
beyond the
he said
veil of trim.
educated.
Y'all family.
Like
Y'all
how we
family.
good friends, but we don't share drinks. Okay? Get your own bottle. Niggas putting their mouth on the same bottle their homeboy just was sipping off of. Like, nigga, this ain't high school. The fuck? I'm not doing that. Can't get no coochie out the queen. Okay?
I bet I gotta call this motherfucker about my damn truck.
That's Lululemon.
Hell no. How did we get here?
Talking about that nigga in Houston, with the list of niggas his baby mama was smashing.
Oh, you talking about the cartel? Oh, so that is what y'all was talking about. Nah, I
Mm-hmm.
saw that shit and I was just like, interesting. You out of all them folks you listed off that your baby mama fucking for one, as they say, very untrim, or is it yeah a trim or whatever the fuck. Uh, very lame if you ask me. And why won't you go ahead and list off all of your baby mama friends you done got off on? Cause that's what niggas ain't gonna tell you.
Okay.
You mean tell me she done hit all these folks and you ain't got nobody from her side? Yeah, okay. I don't believe that. You seem a bit too scorned not to been and did some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, he completely that wasn't cool at all. Like damn, you know all and who is these pillow talking ass niggas that you cool with? Cause goddamn, that must been his first round with a Tatiana. But again, that's your baby mama, so you knew who she was before, you know, any of this even transpired, nigga. So why boohoo cry me a river?
Cry me
Shit.
a river, little Noah.
Cry me a river. But you could have kept that to yourself. Some stuff ain't gotta hit the internet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's the baby.
Right, hold on.
And I ain't talking about the rapper. Big fish, bitch. I ain't talking about no snapper. Cause it's a snapping turtle. Anyways, can't be that many great niggas, not possible. I don't know what y'all air, drink. Huh? Oh, you talking about, yeah, when you touch your head back and just pour the liquor in there?
Hell no.
Okay. Can't get no coochie out the queen.
Muntu say I often swap spit with my wife. I mean, you supposed to.
Okay. Not your homeboys.
Naganiji, what did you miss? Um, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not too much though. They're just talking about the standards of a man according to another man. I think ain't that how you worded it? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I still just don't think a real man don't give a fuck what another man gotta say. If you ain't catering to that man or whatever he got going on, why should you have anything to say? You ain't paying that man bills, ain't feeding him, none of that. Now I get a homeboy, just trying to put his, another brother up on game, but at the same time, only thing you can do is tell him how you see it and leave it there. It's up to him to acknowledge it or not. But shit, how many times I didn't told a girlfriend, hey, this ain't cool. And guess what? She still did what she wanted to do. And I still, at the end of the day, that's still my girlfriend. Cause she got to deal with this shit at the end of the night, not me.
Can't no nigga lift my toilet seat when I piss.
Facts. What you
See?
eat don't make me
That's why I
shit,
said
nigga.
once you a grown now. Once you a grown, ain't much a nigga can tell you.
You facts.
That's what I said, because even with it could be the untrimmiest nigga, but shit, if he pulling more bitches than you and got more pull than you, then nigga, you might want to reevaluate how you going about things. I'm just saying. That's why I said the trim thing at some level, it cuts off. Like once you out of a certain age range or something, you got to classify that you're a grown man now. So no influence from the outside world can shape or mold whatever you got going on.
Yep.
That's Lululemon. I'm just saying. Man, bitch, you burnt that. Already, chief. Big 18 wheel, not the little one. Okay, big 18 wheel, not the little one.
My favorite thing to say is I can't tell a grown person nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you nothing, man.
Kid, it ain't gone tomorrow. You hear me?
Hell no, you be pissing with the seat down, quick to cap, and you don't wash your hands, nigga. He said,
Who
what
said
the
that?
hell be wrong with you?
You know you be pissing at the seat down and put the cup, and you don't wash your hands. Nigga, stop. Even if he did do that, he a grown man, so
Right,
you
that's
ain't gonna be
his
able to
toilet
change
seat.
that. The fuck.
That's his toilet seat, not yours. Now it'll become a problem if he come up to your house and piss with the toilet seat down and piss all over the
Because
goddamn
when
toilet
he
seat.
take a shit, you think he pissing and then sitting down? Oh, all right. Hell, that nigga want to piss like he want to piss, and he want to piss like he want to piss. The fuck. Whew. The Papa
Zach
Squad
text
left
said,
him.
I be tired, gotta pop a squat. Hell no.
Look, Lids and gave it.
Stop telling all them sore boy secrets. You know, because that's how they be acting. Oh, stand my clothes on me. My bad.
The
Hi,
terminology
baby.
of trim is temporary,
Hi,
but what
baby.
trim actually is transcends time. Laugh a lot. Trim niggas die trim. It depends, cause the niggas I heard that originated the term trim is them Georgia, Atlanta niggas. And once you get to a certain bracket, they don't use the term trim no more. They use it a whole nother term. That's why I said either you're gonna be hemothy or you're gonna be trimothy. But trim is
Yeah,
like fat
cause
that get cut off short. They get cut off.
back home, like you said, Georgia and Alabama, trim mean, nigga, you tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, do mean
like,
tripping, but yeah.
yeah, like I literally just saw one of my homeboys on Facebook, like, use it like Walmart be trim. And I'm looking like me here in Bank, I'm like, then I looked at the context of what he was saying. He was like, they tripping. So I'm just like, so what is the southern version of trim? Uh, I'm confused. But I understand the word overall from different regions. But I know
Yo,
different regions have different definitions. So yeah.
can't get no coochie out the queen.
He's pissing in them Chicago alleys. It's nasty.
Nasty work, brother. You better keep that hand sanitizer on.
That
Valley, I
is
don't
it.
really agree with that. I think it
All I
depends.
know is yeah.
You can't get advice from bitches that want to fuck your nigga. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, no. See, hell no.
But
Hell
you
no.
can get advice. You can get good advice from women and other women, but they can't have no interest in what you got going on. That's the difference. That's why I love getting advice from people that really ain't interested in. But then advice, girl, baby girl,
Yeah.
let me know
You
that
get
you and
it
my nigga inbox my bust your head open.
right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It's almost 6:30. Hold on. Let me fix him a bottle.
Mm-hmm. Can't get no titties up no queen. Okay. Merch. Champ player. Okay. Thundersound came with a new term. Who in the back? Trip in the back, Bobby. Trip is in the back. Child, I feel like we're on smoke signal panel without this damn yelling somebody in the damn back. Trip is in the back, Bobby. No, it's not women that are interested in him. I don't have any girlfriends. I mean, but just women in general. So shit, if it's somebody that don't even know your nigga or know your situation, you might be able to get some good advice. It depends. But all advice ain't adhered to be taken because everybody don't know what your next move is. Some people just like to hear stuff. So even if somebody told you the right thing, that don't mean that's what you want to do. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense. If that makes sense, y'all. Mm-hmm. So you gonna watch your mouth while you just sitting there typing all these damn curse words in the chat. Type appropriately. Okay. On me. The fuck. Oh my bad. But anyway. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. It depends. What the fuck these niggas from? Chicago. The fuck? Yeah, I mean, each piece of advice will vary per the user. That's why I say everybody. It ain't like it's bad advice. It just depends on how you want to go about it. Someone gotta be the bitch in the situation. You never know. Sometimes he might be the bitch. Okay. Bobby, Trip is in the back. I repeat, Trip is in the back. What up, Copper Draco? Cousin. Copper Draco, you better start letting people know that we family and stop trying to act as if. Because you be letting niggas slide on my name, motherfucker. And we are part of the same family, bitch. I ain't gonna let nobody slide on my cousin like that, bitch. You know, keep the Draco out for any nigga that try it. Okay. Yeah. Bitch. Slip and slide records, okay? Let me see. Next person. Bobby. Trip, you just gotta sit back there for a few seconds, brother. Because, you know, he at the park with them kids or something. I don't know. Humbling. Put your foot in the air so Bobby can see it. Can't get no coochie out the queen. Let's go. Wham, wham, bitch, you burnt that. Did he get that? All right, I was about to say, I know that nigga better have got my watermelon. That's why I even put the water in. That's what we wanted. What up, True Zone? I see you out there. I see you out there. Let's this morning when they were talking about me on True Zone panel, you should have hopped right on there. They still untrimmed. Bobby, let whatchamacallit trip in the back. You and they typing in the damn chat. I don't even know if that's you or not, but shit, I think that's you. Trip is in the back. Y'all better figure it out because when I get to eat my food, then y'all gonna be complaining about, oh, all you do is eat on the microphone. And I might be, and I might be. Shit. You hear the baby get to eat in the background? I get to eat too.
Bobby said 1 second.
You hear that, Trip? 1 second. 1 second. If y'all hitting the link, y'all better hit the link now before y'all link time is over with.
Right.
Are we linked in or is we linked out? And is we linked in or is we linked out? Okay. Let's go. But anyhow, who next we need to step on there? Where Raggedy is at? We want to just show up late nights.
He came up here earlier. You weren't here.
Oh, girl, because you know I was cursing that out.
He was the one that told us you got voted off the island.
I know you lying.
Yeah, first he said you had picked a side or some shit. Can't remember what he said. Don't quote me.
Sure. Where's the biggest his raggedy ass down somewhere? True said he got the Bobby tapes. What tapes is that? Y'all notice he said changed up his tone in the chat after I said what I said, huh? That's how you keep a nigga in check, okay? Montu said, I don't know what you mean by that, Montu. Go back on vacation. Zach on your head, nigga. Zach pack on your head. This is a lot. See, instead of root words wanting to defend my honor, he want to get up here and talk about dumb stuff. Never want to hear that bullshit.
That bullshit.
Okay. Ain't got time for the niggas be crying in the big truck. You was ready to sell your soul to Lil Flip. Who? I don't even listen to Lil Flip.
Who the fuck listens to Lil Flip?
That nigga been trash since Game Over. The fuck? I can't even name another song he had after that. What song he had after that? Chill. Don't get me up here to be lying. I don't remember nothing that song. That background dope as fuck. I ain't make that background. Nigga, why you ain't subscribed to my channel, man? What the fuck? Who ain't subscribed to your channel? Who ain't subscribed? You be acting brand new, so I don't really be having time for you. Next comment on the screen. I know Bobby is bad. What time? That nigga said 1 second. It's been damn near 35 minutes.
Y'all have to understand nigga time in Bobby terms.
Okay.
1 second.
Me?
1 second is 15 minutes.
What, you got a new page? Because I'm subscribed to your pages. So I don't know what you're talking about. Bobby on video being a yes man flunky nigga to Lil Flip, man. Fuck Lil Flip.
Oh, my bad, Bobby. I said 15 minutes. That was more like 5 minutes. There you go, brother.
Oh, it's all sorry, y'all.
Oh, hey, Keela.
What's up, y'all?
See, I knew Keela was gonna be on time. I knew you was gonna be on time.
Okay.
Why y'all keep bringing up Lil Flip?
They saying it in the chat. I'm just reading the damn chat.
Oh,
Lil Flip.
man.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Valley.
Okay, I ain't by my phone. Okay.
Not y'all can hear me, then I ain't by
No,
my phone.
because I'm laughing. I ain't even by my phone. So when I heard Tequila was up there, I'm like, okay, she must have let the people up.
True
We
Zone,
is
did you really
crazy.
go back on an old ass video? Pick up.
Supposed to be on vacation.
Like what?
Yeah, there. Go to the
Yeah, what kind of
archive.
vacation you on?
CC's Pizza.
Damn.
Can't get no coochie at the Queen. Pass on Lululemon.
Oh my god.
Wham. She burnt that.
Hey, so what do you? So I don't think that we talked about the Beyonce's drives getting stolen. Like that don't even make no sense. Oh, they broke into the dancer's car in Atlanta and they have all her drives on it. Like, why would a dancer have all of her music, all of is it to go with the choreographing? Because why would a dancer have all of her music drives and not like the producer or somebody like that?
The producer don't go on the road. The dancer might be the person to give all the music to the DJ, or she might be holding it.
Well,
On the road, everybody got a job.
It's all her unreleased music, so I guess the head dancer would have it simply because they come up with the dancer for the next tour. So that's probably why they had have the shit. But
And it's like, why would you get okay? Everybody knows when you go somewhere, you don't leave valuable stuff in the car. Like you should have learned that a long time ago. Like nobody should even have the option to. If you're a dancer and you know you have valuable information with you, or even if it's anything as a regular person, you don't leave stuff in your car if it's valuable.
They just dancers.
No, but the hard drive. Like, why would you leave a hard drive in your car?
Cause you're a dancer.
So you're saying it's not smart? You can still be smart and a dancer.
Thunder
I'm not saying you gotta be dumb, but I'm just saying that's really not like something that you like. You said it earlier. Why would she have this shit? But if Beyonce trusts a dancer, then sometimes you run into them kind of problems.
That's why I think it's promotion. Because when has this ever happened to Beyonce?
It happened. Oh, not to Beyonce, but
I know it happens to artists, but you just gotta think about who you're dealing with here. This is somebody who's very strategic.
Mastermind type stuff.
So, and not to bring, just for layman terms, Beyonce is a Virgo. Do you think a Virgo would let something like that happen?
Yeah, they never miss.
Yeah, she just did.
No, that's promotion.
Yeah, she just did.
That's promotion. I don't believe it. That is promotion. On top of
That's
her
a good way to
husband,
get around her being silly. I feel you.
on top of her husband, what is Jay-Z? A Sag? Come on now.
But what are they promoting though? I mean, what would it be for though? Because she's on tour still.
The next album, because that's what they said is unreleased music for her next album.
Hey, somebody made a good point too. They said, why doesn't she just do a residency? Like versus going on all these tours, why don't you just stay in one spot and just do a residency? Hang it up.
She's still probably contract. I don't know what her contract is.
Yeah, I'll be forgetting it's like other business.
Hold on real quick. What yes man flunky nigga?
Who is Beyonce even signed to?
He talking about let me see what he said.
Her next genre.
He talking about Bobby on the video being a yes man funky nigga to Lil Flip. Yeah, he said Bobby to Lil Flip or some shit, but he trolling. That nigga ain't the hell.
Yeah, but I'm saying he talking about videos from like
3,000 years ago.
Right,
girl.
like what the fuck? You got time on your hands? this. Like that's crazy.
Surely do.
That's a yes man flunky. You looked all that stuff up for 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Be like, I'm gonna find something on him by any means. Like, like he's boiling right now. Like,
I'm like acting like Lil Flip some kind of hoe or something. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Okay.
Cool nigga, man. I ain't never had no bad run ins with him.
Ain't nobody worried about the motherfucking Lil Flip. That nigga had this hot song out since Game Over. What the hell?
I mean, maybe for
it's
y'all,
game over for him.
he still got some shit. He got. I like his freestyle tapes he be putting out.
Recite one of them. Recite one.
Like a song, or you want a
name? Something recent. A song.
It's just buying time. Too late. No, your time.
I know the beat. I know the beat to it. I have to pull up the song to like.
I can recite more Slim Thug than I can recite damn Lil Flip. But K-Dub need the link in the chat.
Slim Thug got a more simpler flow for sure.
It's Slim Thug. Even though I don't really like Slim Thug neither.
Oh, yeah, they do remind me.
That's the discount link.
All I'm saying is, you know, hit or not, the nigga, you know, he do a lot of shit out here. I just say he good.
Man, anybody was worrying about that old funky ass nigga? We didn't even
damn.
You can ask Bobby. Even when 𝘾𝑤 presented that crap, nobody was like, oh my god, Little Flip is gonna come onto the YouTube. Like, we didn't even give a fuck. That nigga had Lil White and all the rest of them niggas.
They done burnt him out.
We did not care about them people.
He burnt out.
Nigga, matter of fact, we had more views than the Little Flip interview on Key page.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Nobody was worried about that nigga. What the hell?
Like, what the hell?
Bitch, we was the show.
The hell?
Right. Fuck that nigga and his friend. The hell? I'm gonna have Lil White on here, nigga. Lil White, I ain't remember no Lil White song since OxyContin, Xanax Buzz, Percocet, and Lord Tell. Like, what the hell? That was back when I was in like the 8th, 9th grade. What is we doing here?
Jimmy had that song, Sunshine.
Yeah.
My baby girl. And then that's the only thing I remember from that song. And
maybe we can split the song.
Oh, I do remember that song.
and Zay, what really made that so funny? Shouts out to Wifey. What made that so funny is that is that he really thought that the rest of us was pressed about being on the panel. Like,
thank you.
I don't want nobody but Bobby. Like, dude, are you serious right now? Exactly, we're not pressed. And even Bobby was like,
ask Bobby, if that nigga would have never
but I'm gonna go along with
the
it.
interview, none of us probably
Bobby
would have
been up there. Exactly.
Yeah, we did not care.
He's like,
about that
yeah,
shit.
man. I don't want nobody else up here but Bobby. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and we was just like,
nigga, cut it out.
Exactly. We was like, oh, okay. I mean, all right. Like,
nigga, we literally was debunking all the stuff that Key was saying about him and Lil Flip relationship. The Lil Flip up there showing us car rentals that he riding around. Look at this Rolls Royce. Nigga, that's a rental. Like, anybody, boy, go sit down. Go sit down.
Why you say so unimpressed? Yes. So unimpressed. As a matter of fact, when he announced it, we was just like, I mean, it was literally crickets and just like, oh.
He said, so if you want a dick ride 𝘾𝑤, you can go your ass on over there. You hear me? I'm not about to go back and forth with you over no damn Key. So you going right on over there. Be the only nigga in his chat. Nigga, you think anybody care about him having 607 unk on his page? Go to the beef sector. They all have 607 unk on their pages. Ain't nothing new. And Key said 607 ran off on him in the first 5 minutes of the interview. So what was the point?
How you truth zone and living a lie?
Okay. Lying ass niggas.
How you truth zone living a lie?
Oh, that's crazy.
That nigga Key begged us not to bring up T.I. Fuck you.
Thank you. Yeah, nobody give a fuck about these losers.
Motivation. Niggas better get
yeah,
on
even
the
he
job.
was even Flip wasn't even pressed to be on there. He's like, man, who get this shit over with?
Yeah, then you begging niggas to donate so you can pay the nigga
Exactly.
for an interview. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He says
Donation.
someone key has a conscious crackhead on his channel. I cannot.
Ugh, that crazy. Crazy work, man.
Yeah,
Nigga,
conscious
get on your
crackhead he
job.
is.
Nigga, get on your job.
Motivation.
Okay.
I would have got up there on the piano playing this song just to piss him off.
Okay. Like y'all be so impressed by any and everything. Again, the 607 Unk interview, the Lil Flip interview, the Lil White interview, and whatever other interview that nigga done did. Us just being on the panel alone have more views than all of that. So sorry. It's over. It's over now. Game over.
Hey,
It's
Zay,
my
even
turn.
the possibility of me showing my feet again had more views.
Yeah. The full.
I'm just saying.
We was not impressed with none of that stuff.
Even at 2 o'clock in the morning, like I mean, it's 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning. It just the numbers just was there.
That was there, man. He even had that girl up there, Biggie Shorty or whatever her name was, that rapping girl. We wasn't even impressed with her. Some girl. The one that I got my foot on their necks. Hey, got my foot on their necks. Hey, that girl.
I ain't never heard that song. I'm in Texas too. I don't know. Don't sound familiar.
So, what rappers you seen in the H-Town Project Pat? You are so damn dumb. He says, cut it out.
She's a very freaky girl, bisexual.
Oh, wait. That's North Memphis. Dummy.
Damn, that nigga slow as fuck.
Game shut down, sorry. Sorry. Sheesh. We was not impressed. The full. Now where Bank then went? Bank, don't come up here for no 2 seconds and then slide back off.
Yeah, Bank, I might have to be on Bobby time with the trim report, man. One of them might have got me, dog.
We need a trim report.
One of them might be taking me out the game, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
So are you Himothy now?
I've been Himothy. It's just she made sure she's what do you call a female version of Himothy? She and I don't even know what
Then you're gonna have to come correct or don't come at all. Okay? Talking about your girl Nikki hating on SZA. Lord, and spell Nikki correctly next time. The full. And why whatever fat big punch or whatever gonna try to get on there and lie to the Breakfast Club talking about what happened was Nikki asked for a SZA feature a few months ago, not a few months ago, but like a year or two ago, and SZA turned it down. And I don't know what happened from there to where she's doing all of this. That's not what happened, first of all.
The lies.
The lies. Big punch. Nice try. Just like he tried to double back and said that little diss that he was putting with them broken Barbies wasn't about Nicki Minaj. It was about a song that he released. And even if it was a song he released, again, perfect time. Like Charlamagne said, why y'all didn't just put the song out when y'all just said that was a song that was coming out? Why you didn't just at least post the song or something? Like, what the fuck is we doing? And Academic said Nicki Minaj ain't lying. None of her statements that she said about them. But today we're dragging Desiree Perez again. It's not about the men of the industry. We're dragging that bitch for filth. Okay.
Mollywop that hoe.
We're not worried about no damn SZA and all of that. We're not going back and forth with SZA. SZA added herself into a conversation that had nothing to do with her. That was it.
With her lying ass, liar, pants on fire.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
No SZA sound. But yeah, she added herself into something. That was all. But other than that, it didn't even involve her. They were talking about Punch from TDE, and that was it. Nobody said Kendrick. Nobody said SZA. Nobody said Doechii. Nobody said none of the people. Which I understand, though. You get what I'm saying? That's your manager. That's your label head.
What happened with Doechii?
So they all involved themselves into Nicki Minaj
What
dragging
the hell,
TDE.
Dochi?
Yeah. So Nicki said, "Well, that's quite funny that Kendrick, SZA, and Doechii all lost 3 million streams off of Spotify from bots after y'all just was bragging last month about getting so many plays and this, that, and the third. Then they all stopped typing back. Everybody stopped typing then.
Went to sleep.
Y'all was buying bots, sis.
And I, ooh,
And
But
how
what?
alley you?
But are you saying I don't understand it still. I don't get it.
It's not for you to understand, kitten. Sit
That's
on
it.
out.
You feel me?
Nah.
What's understood
Oh,
don't need
all
to be
right.
explained. That's
Right.
all.
All right. Yeah, that sounds all right. All right. All right.
There
You
you
got you
go.
right. This is silly lady nonsense. I got you.
No,
Girl math.
it's just music politics. So it's just like
Yeah.
when people get up on platforms and speak in their accolades of saying, "Hey, this is my numbers and this is this, that, and the third, and da 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 da," and then when Spotify and all them get sued for using bots, so now they got to remove the bots. And all of the same people that was just up last month talking about their numbers and this, that, and the third ain't up speaking about it no more. That's what they were calling out. But really, it wasn't going to be a conversation at all because, like I said, it had nothing to do with SZA or Doechii. They involved themselves into something that had to do with their
But they
manager.
gonna stand up for their
But
brothers.
you
That's
didn't hear
they.
what
That's
you didn't hear what I
yeah.
just said, Trip? That I said it was
About which part?
understandable because that's their
Yeah,
manager. That's why I said it was understandable. But then you got to take the flack that come with it, like Roberta.
for
That's all.
sure. We fight together. I feel you.
wait a minute, not Roberta. Stop it. Stop.
That's why I said you got to take the flack that come with it, like Roberta. You catch that double entendre?
What's your ass?
You
Gotta
gotta go
get it.
back out and come back in, K Dub.
Hell yeah, this nigga here, man.
You gotta move them trees, girl.
Hell no.
Move them, girl. Move them. My favorite of
Yeah, stop.
hers. But I ain't gonna, I like SZA music, so I'm not gonna act like I don't like the girl music. I ain't saying none of that.
I'm definitely listening to SZA.
Yeah, I like SZA, so I ain't gonna ever,
Yeah, I like SZA too. She just gotta learn when to mind her business.
Yeah.
Nigga, everybody needs to learn how to mind their business.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, Truth don't need to learn how to mind his business.
Hey,
That's a
but I
fact.
feel like they be doing more to get Nicki mad. Like giving Doechii an Emmy and it was for choreographing or something. It's like, come on now. Like we know who's behind this.
Rock Nation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But Nikki explained it in all her posts, but again, I don't even too much care about none of which. It's just that at the end of the day, she wasn't shooting at them girls. She literally was talking about the guy. And like I said, it's respectable because that's y'all manager, whatever. So y'all gonna step behind that. But you can't be upset when somebody drag you to then when you jumped in the fight. Like, girl, you're not about to be off limits because you jumped in. You gonna get drugged too. That was all.
She hit them with a bing bop boom 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 bop bam.
Okay, shit him with that boom boom boom.
Yeah, don't do that.
I hate when they get seedless. Try to not say seedless. Huh?
That's what you get. All that goddamn.
Shut up. This house still gonna get look. This house is gonna get refunded and thrown right in the trash. Cause again, I don't tolerate foolery. Mm-mm-mm. Let me get that boom boom boom. You want that boom boom down? These couldn't shock in my style. I got that. I'm on that niche. Man, you so 2000. Where the heck is Mike Jones at? Who? Mike Jones. I don't know. You gotta ask Trip. Shut up. Where your friend Mike Jones at?
That ain't my friend, but whatever. He a north side nigga, but he
North side
he
nigga from the south side.
shut up. Anyway, he invested in that company that Chameleon had. He made money off that technology shit. So he just chilling. So them niggas all had invested in like a VR company that they end up selling and shit. So niggas just out there enjoying life. Shit. He ain't never gonna rap again. He got too much bad flack getting his ass whooped out there in Houston. So
Damn, that sucks.
Who?
Mike Jones.
You can be my cuddy buddy for sure. I'm
What's
sorry,
your
every time.
favorite track on 𝘾𝙤𝙎? What the hell is the name of the Clips album? 𝘾𝙎𝙎, sort them out. What's your favorite track?
I ain't finished listening to the whole album. The only song I listened to was that one where they were dissing the streamers, but I forgot what it was called. I gotta go listen to that whole thing. I was listening to Justin Bieber and all their albums too.
Okay, Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I thought his album was decent too, but I don't. They keep trying to push this black version of Justin Bieber, and I just don't like that. Like, just
Okay, like stop it, sir. You're
yeah,
Canadian. Okay,
right.
Canadian.
I'm just saying. Why don't you just be the little pop Justin that you are? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be the Usher. Just be the Timberlake. You know.
He's
What's
been
not talking to
Diddy-fied. He
you?
can't go back.
Okay. Oh my god, I did not feel like going downstairs to take the picture of this shit.
What's not talking for you? You just not get it?
Do you just not
Do
get
you
it?
not see that I'm standing on business?
Yeah,
This boy
you
here.
not see I'm standing on business.
Let's go. I ain't got time for them. Let me see. Boom. All right, submit. I'm on that net now. You supposed. All right. Ooh, got my money back that quick. See, I don't play no games with these people. They said who? Big Tuck. I don't know who that is. Little Kiki. Pippin screwed up. If y'all talking, I can't hear y'all. So I don't mean to talk over y'all if
They
that's the
as
case.
quiet as crickets. I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, because sometimes my thing cut out and I don't be hearing nobody. It just be me talking. But all right, Zero Slim, Little Kiki. I see a lot.
Did you hear Kiki's project?
Who, Palmer? No, but I saw her little music video that she put out.
Yeah, I like it. It's nice.
I like Kiki. She's just,
Okay.
I like her. Just normal, just, not trying to do too much.
Normal. Okay.
Yeah, like she's not like it's something you could play for the kids, like not all kids, but like she got like fun type of music.
Exactly.
It ain't like overly like what the hell is this? And her music video is just as like well put with it. I do like that about
That's
her.
all I got from that. Okay.
Yeah, I do like that about her. Okay, fruit. All the rest of the fruit looking good. I don't know about this little bruise right here. I'm like battered and bruised up. We don't do domestics, okay? What they look like.
But I'm saying, with this Desiree, right? If it's already footage of her assaulting her daughter, why ain't that enough?
Child.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
If it's footage of it, like why ain't that enough?
Well, due to legalities, her since they had her registered. Hold on, because these people write me back. But yeah, due to all the little legal paperwork and all that stuff, since they had the daughter actually put into a mental institution, I think she had to fight for the rights to get her, her whatever back. Like, what the? I don't know. These they look a mess, kind of. It's always something. It's like, let me stop. But yeah, so I think she had to fight to get her little legal status back first, and then civilly take her mom to court behind whatever she wanted to take her to court for. And then from there, I don't know if they're doing like criminal stuff or what, but I don't know. People in the
Thought a goofy nigga said something.
what you saying?
I interviewed Lil Flip and you interviewed
Miss Doubtfire.
father-in-law. Miss Doubtfire.
Oh.
Hell up out of here. Man. Talk about obsession.
Well, I am. Let the beat rock. Let the beat rock. And Nolan is BG and Turk beefing. They've been beefing. They've been beefing since he got out of jail, I thought. I mean, I know they squashed it for that tour, but yeah. They've been kind of like beefing.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta be biased on that one. BG gave me my first $3,000.
Okay.
I gotta be biased. When that nigga one broke when he threw that money in my hand. I know that much.
They called him broke? No, I think she said they just beefing.
What Kiki he talking about?
Palmer, I think. I know he definitely ain't talking about my girl 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃.
Oh, because you finna lose your rank.
We definitely ain't talking about Kiki Palmer.
What he said?
Fuck
that bitch Kiki, my nephew dated her. Suck up ass. Oh no, she from Harvey.
What you talking about? A goddamn 15-year-old nigga?
Oh, stuck up ass bitch. Who your nephew is? Trey Songz when he had that girl hiding in the closet?
Right.
He so is unhinged. He so is just unhinged, dog.
What up, Bible, bro?
Boy, I told you he crazy, y'all. He crazy.
I'm about your ass from Harvey. Well, we know, brother.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Did you know she from Chicago? She ain't like the man hoes.
Okay.
No, that's a Kiki song.
I know, baby.
That's shit.
Listen.
Y'all up on that motherfucker Kiki Palmer / Whitney Houston. Who a Brandy album.
Yeah. Her little musical.
Right, we're gonna get this musical Kiki Houston.
Yeah.
I'm finna go tweet that.
I bet you will.
Musical Kiki. Let's go. What's that?
What's that?
My type
know
of
that
people.
nigga from the water.
Right.
What's that around?
Hey, Kiki, she was the same one that had to have her mom cuss out the baby daddy, and the mama all on the line like, now you know Usher gay. You over here messing my daughter. Oh shit.
The mama put all Usher business out there.
Salute once again, everybody. Zay. Wasn't there something about Kiki?
No. Before you address the Kiki, what you came up here and said earlier, because I missed it.
You Aboriginal.
No, I thought you told
them I was voted.
You said I was voted off the island.
I ain't said that they brought the. I said when they be saying that stuff, I be set tripping. I really said I don't like that shit.
What they say?
I don't know. They look at you.
Mm-hmm. I was making sure I got my facts straight. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna try to stick to the subject, though. You know, I'm come up here and qualify the subject. That's what I usually do.
Go ahead. I'll be back on you in a second. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just heard Kiki and the one funny dude. They was out there doing some weird stuff to a child.
Ooh,
like he was kissing a little boy or something like that. Like I just remember, like, because I really, you know, I know her, but I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just heard her and the one ugly, big comedian. They was like in trouble. They was like embarrassed like last year.
You talking about Tiffany Haddish and whatever his name.
You talking about Tiffany?
Oh, I'm goofy as fuck. My fault. That's how much my fault. I'm tripping.
No, you good. You just lucky I caught it.
Tiffany Haddish and Aries Spears.
Yeah. His big fat ass.
What is Kiki known for? What's the drama she's known for? Something drama-ish.
When her she went to the Usher concert.
I just know there's something about her though. I know there's something about both
Kiki
of
is
them.
known for going to the. She went to the Usher concert, and then her baby daddy wrote some shit online, and they was beefing because she went up there dressed provocatively, dancing all on gay ass Usher, bringing herpes back home on dress. Like all of it was just not.
That's what it is. Okay, it's like that couldn't be my girl up there doing
All
that.
right, I wish my old lady would go up
Okay, I
there and
remember that. Yeah.
bring a herpes infested dress from goddamn Usher back in my house. You gotta burn that shit outside. You can't bring that back in this house.
You know it'd have been so embarrassing because I love Megan Good. I don't care, man. I love she just looks so good, Megan Good. But man, if my girl will ever run up to another man and jump on him in missionary position, like standing up, man, I might cheat on her, man.
Yeah, that Megan Good shit is die, but it's just.
I don't care. Yeah,
I tell my old lady that. I tell my wife that all the time. Like, I love that you have a bubbly personality, but I like it more when you mean. I like mean women. I want a nigga to say hello to you and you look at that nigga through his eyeballs. Just stay mean. You only be nice to me.
Yeah, I prefer mean.
Yeah.
I don't like friendly niggas.
You
hear that root words? How you came up here giggling and all that when Jazz was up here last night?
Oh, yeah,
what's your problem with me?
Stay mean. I don't like this friendly shit that you be trying to do now.
That's all I say is mean. I think that's the coolest shit in the world to say that's mean.
You be acting too friendly. You was over
Hell
here
no.
giggling in Jazz's face last night. I heard you. But then you want to shoot at Super.
You jealous.
I'm
joking. That's only come back because you jealous, man. Stay out them damn streets now. I'm telling you, Zay. How you on them streets?
You jealous. That's why you did all that with Super. Talking about, oh, you don't want him to come back to your page and this, that, and the third. I peeped the play.
Then I said I was joking.
I peeped the play. And then you want them flirting with Jazz.
Ain't nothing wrong with Jazz.
I hear you.
She just still in love.
Don't let Jazz get your ass beat around her. Don't let Jazz get your ass beat. He'll write you a check that you can't
daydreaming
cash.
about my homie. She was daydreaming about homie last night. I was all jealous and shit.
I told Jazz if she flirt with you again, I'm gonna go talk to Superman and get them oil rig checks up out of him.
Dreaming.
I see him suited and booted. He's trying to do some business though. I don't care what you is.
$20 ass. That's what I was saying.
Super get on my nerves, and I think he's super troll. But I like what he was doing yesterday. I don't care who you is. If somebody do something wrong to you in America, especially one of these corporations, man, go ahead and take him. Go ahead and go to war with him, man. Legally, man. You might win. We all should practice that.
You didn't give me my props yesterday for being up on that panel and actually representing the sets.
I forced you on that panel.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I start set tripping over there, and you don't even give me my credit.
Lord, I must.
Yeah, you don't even give me my credit. Like, damn, Smoke, what the fuck you mean? It's like, oh, they got to get voted on, and you ain't gonna let them up. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
You don't advocate on my behalf.
The man don't ever get no credit, Bobby. I swear. I hope your peoples ain't like that. I hope they give you at least a pat on the back, man.
I give you credit when credit is due, but the only people that got in that panel said,
I'm the one sticking up for Zay over there.
That's a lie. The only people that
like,
said,
let's revote, y'all. I'm like, let's revote and leave. And I left for like a couple hours, but I came back and I said, hey, well, I can't be there.
The only people that was advocating for me when I was in the back was Bobby, Jazz, and Dosey. You sat up there for
damn near. Up there then.
You was up there.
I know when I came up there,
30
you
minutes.
came up there.
Oh, well, why? I'm talking about smoke signal page.
I know. I just know when I came up there, you was up there, or you was in the chat, and they said you couldn't be up there. I left. Like, what the fuck do you mean my peoples can't be up here? And I just left and started getting on some bullshit in the chat. Like, we leaving. But I see you didn't leave, so I came back.
You saw I came and stepped on that.
And then you got up there.
I stepped on their necks when I got up there.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I was gonna try to start a mini revolt around that motherfucker, but it just it just didn't work.
Okay, it's all good. We got him next time. We got him next time. Shut up. But
You
yesterday
trying to bully me, man?
there was like Zay is so knowledgeable. Did you hear his answers about the Aboriginal stuff?
I
Yeah.
came over here. I see. He told me not to even play with him like that though. Yeah, I don't even just. I came over here flexing. You ain't even know I came over here flexing. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what you is. You have original Zay now.
Lord.
So you ain't even know I was over here flexing. Well, okay, that's Aboriginal Zay.
I was just trying to prove to them that I'm not the person that's just sitting there and unknowledgeable of things like you try to portray me to be. Like, Zay, you're not even smart. I'm gonna show you niggas smart in a second.
That's always your fault though. Always want to have just a little regular dialogue, except for letting people know. Look, I feel this way. Ain't nothing wrong with having dialogues, but ain't nothing wrong with information checking either.
My regular dialogues still get across to many people. I ain't gotta yell at no nigga for them to figure it out.
Hey, Zay, I said that behind your back. I said one thing you bring is a mellow. You motherfuckers don't be wanting to, like, it ain't just a fuck you. It is mellow. I respect that, but sometimes shit happens. You know what I'm saying? In the comments of going back and forth, shit happens.
He starts texting. He gonna stay mean too. My niggas
I
all
know when
gotta
you
stay
be
mean.
around, everybody don't be cussing each other out, though. I gotta respect that. And you
They
make
know
me mad
better.
with that shit. I be like, you don't stay the fuck out of our shit. Well, I respect them. We're like, no, we want to calm down.
Yeah, you be trying to embarrass me in front of all these strangers and guests. I ain't got time for that.
Nah, I'm just a debater.
Boy, bye. Boy, bye.
No, I gotta respect you and Bobby for that, and I thank y'all. Y'all help me out with my YouTube emo, because I don't be like that really in real life. But yeah, y'all, because I be trying to be more mellow and make it more funny, except for just sometimes it's still, you know what I'm saying, my past comes out. But yeah, I fuck with y'all on that for real.
It's all good though. We're gonna figure all this out one day or another.
I figured it all out. I just fuck with it.
All right, then act like you know next time you see me on the panel. Act like you know. Don't be up there trying to curse out Mama Chief every damn 10 seconds.
And she ain't gonna be talking about my son's mom like that.
Lord, you be bringing your
That's all
son
she
into the
does.
conversation.
All of them did. That's the only time I start calling her names.
Yeah.
I don't be calling nobody names. And she just, I don't be caring. Like, okay, well, I called a woman a name. Oops. But I'll be like, I really be checking myself, and I don't think it's appropriate, especially when you get of age. But when some of these older people, whether man or woman, just keep provoking you, hey, it is what it is.
Well, I'm not saying you can't talk to nobody however you want to talk to them, but you keep bringing up something, like she keep bringing up something that's old. That's why I was like, y'all can move past that. Although he called me a bitch, and it's like, nobody care. It already happened.
Yeah, I swear it's already happened. I like shit, they be forgetting, like, I just don't be coming out. I'm not foul like that. Just be like, oh, you bitch. I don't even carry myself like that, but you can keep pushing me. Shit. I mean, you just can't keep pushing the grown man. But people shouldn't be out here just disrespecting women, though. Obviously, you should have some type of, or more decorum, whatever.
I mean, it's YouTube. Everything is an equal playing field, you know? But
no, go ahead. I just respect it, though, being around y'all more and having more chill, though, you know what I'm saying? I'm way on reserve from flipping out on the women. Like, I laugh at them now, you know what I'm saying? Even when I'm arguing with them, I put a laugh out there, like, ha, 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 ha.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm good looking out on that, though, because I just swear, I see Kelly, I ain't saying Jasmine. Jasmine was always outspoken, but she a little more like Dosey was always outspoken.
Mm-hmm.
I see K-Dub come out more. Like a lot of women come out more, you know what I'm saying? But when us men keep calling them bitches and hoes, you know what I'm saying, and being too aggressive, they run them away. I see that too. Like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm cool with you, Root.
That's what's up, mama. That's what's up.
Yeah, you know how to maintain your composure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but if you want to cuss anybody else out, you can. Just don't cuss me out. Okay, bye.
Root know how to maintain his composure.
Girl, I was about to ask the same question. He just now learning how.
Like, what root are you talking to? Let me land my plane, bro. Let me land my plane.
And they gonna call me about 3 bitches in my house. I told him, hold on now.
Zay, you stay out of this. Zay, this has nothing to do with you.
I'll be ready to cut Zay the fuck out. I swear to God. That's how I know I got. Cause I'll be like, what the fuck? Quit cutting me off and stay the fuck out this shit. I'll be getting mad as hell, but it is what it
Every
is.
time. He get mad every time. I don't be knowing
Nah, you be doing that shit on purpose. You gotta chill with that bullshit.
So you gotta chill. This ain't back in the day where your spouse couldn't speak. I'm allowed to speak now. We got equal rights. I'm able to talk up and speak out and let people know how I feel. You trying to suppress my voice and it ain't going back to them times no more.
Oh, you be trying to
Somebody
bully
gonna
me.
clip the fuck out of that and use it.
Yeah. They gonna use it. They gonna use it.
He
That's all
called
good.
Root his spouse. I knew
Hey, guess
that
what
nigga
happened
was
again
gay.
today, man? This
What
shit
happened?
rained all day, man. It was like rain all day.
I wish today it'll rain all day. Yeah, what Nikki said.
And I'm supposed to go get these damn cucumbers and these goddamn fruits and vegetables today.
Maybe that'll make the pain go away.
Okay.
Trying to forgive you for
He said,
abandoning
I'm
me.
subscribed to your page. Abandoning me. Kenneth Powell said
Hey, yo, we're
toxic
gonna have to start getting
unmasculinity.
articulate around here.
Yeah, girl, at this point, I want them to go ahead and clip the hell out of me now. Shit, hell, I don't be caring about these damn people no more.
Make me famous. What the hell, Bobby? What the hell?
What he said?
The homo parasite desperate for a
Hold on, now
rescue.
listen to this. K-Dub, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 videos that just been posted in the last 3 hours of a nigga that's allegedly on vacation.
Hell no.
Right? Now hold on. Listen. Hold on. He said he's on vacation. Doing this. My wife's sitting right here with me right now. Baby, come here. When you see this picture, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Do you care to elaborate what you mean by that? What's going on in this picture?
I was inside of our bathtub at home, delivering our child unmedicated at home with the assistance of my husband.
Man, shout out to Bobby Knight the doula, boy.
Okay.
Man, that's dope as hell, man.
What the hell?
Shout out to the Bobby
Drop
Knight
a
the
bomb
doula.
to that. Drop a bomb for that.
You understand?
Oh shit, what a bomb button is. Yeah, you're right. That
That's
deserves
dope as hell, man.
A bomb.
Like I say, it is a wildly freaky looking picture, but now that I'm because when I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? But then I remember like,
What got you flipping?
I thought a nigga called me slipping, but then when I remember the video, I'm like, oh, this when me and the old lady was giving birth to our.
So he had to have gotten this stuff way before Facebook deleted the shit. Like he was on he had to. That's great. I'm sorry.
How old is this video, baby?
That video is the size 5, so 5 years old.
Oh, you mean tell me a nigga had to search through 5 years of video?
5 years. You know how many times you've been live on Facebook to go through that? Do you understand? And then he had
Hey, but where was he when his kids was born?
He had to watch the video because this is like.
Oh, you watched the video.
Up first.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
The video started with me standing up, walking in and out, rubbing her. So you watched 20 minutes of me going through childbirthing routine with my wife before you said, oh, that's the one right there.
Just the part of the clip.
That's crazy.
Diabolical.
Diabolical.
But like I said, I could deal with I like the roast and I can deal with the quote unquote embarrassment. You can't throw mud on me. What you were saying earlier is like, nigga, you can't untrim a trim, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already that. It ain't nothing that you can do to throw on me to make it like, oh, look at man, nigga, nigga. Long as I'm around some coochie, it ain't nothing you can say to me, brother. Long as ain't curdled mayonnaise on my elbow.
Hey, bro, is that True Zone?
Yeah, this True Zone page.
Hey, man, he really, like, bro, like I sit back sometimes, like, and when I got my detective work on you, just sit back and it just usually falls in place. Man, that dude has a serious issue with you, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, like, he may get on my nerves talking about you so much. Like, God damn.
I told niggas that. I say, man, it's getting weird at this point, cuz.
Is that the guy with the
It's getting man, look.
mustard wife?
Yeah, with the yeah. Look at this shit. Look, bro. This all within the last, this one video, this 2 videos of me, this a 3rd video of me. Hold on. How many more videos this nigga got? How many shorts he got? He done made 2. Here go 1 short of me. Here go another short of me. There go another one of me. Where else? Man, this nigga just love Bobby Knight, man. I ain't mad at you, cuz.
Why are you so obsessed with me? Everybody knows.
He doesn't want to hear K-Dub, because didn't I just sing that?
There's another one. How many more we got on here, man? Oh, you deleted them? Man, you probably saw how wild that shit was looking. Was like, man, let me delete all this shit up off my goddamn. I got too much Bobby Knight paraphernalia. On my there go another one. You just keep there go another. This after my son was born. Yeah. Oh man. What nigga? Let me ask you this, baby. You see this?
Mm-hmm. Who is that?
Let me, without no context, if a man posted this, who do you think this was?
His girl?
His girl or who else?
His sister, maybe? Like, I don't know. Who is it? Oh, hell no. Why would you put your sister? Boy, you crazy. I'm sorry. You got your sister. You ain't never posted no fucking full body photo of your sister.
Why the fuck would I post a full body picture of my sister?
No.
What type of freak ball shit is you on, boy? You
didn't even spell 2 right.
Wait a minute. You said the nigga ain't spelled 2 right.
You gotta get your grammar. Okay, it's T-O-O, sir. You talking to Aquila B. Like
you know she wanted to spelling because yeah, you know.
He scared. Gotta be.
Hey, but I ain't mad at you though, man. Hey, shout out to your sister. She, you know what I'm saying? She definitely.
Yeah, I thought when you was married, you was supposed to be putting your wife on there, and then like, oh, my wife is so beautiful.
You understand? No,
you know, things like that.
He ain't gonna post nothing he lay with and call it beautiful, Valley. You know
that. Oh, beautiful of space.
Yeah, that's what he gonna do. Spacious sky beautiful. That's what this nigga gonna do. And listen, brother, I'm gonna be honest, True Zone. The fact that you keep shaving that mustache off, let me know everything I need to know about you and the relationship you had with your father. Rocketist, you ain't catch this nigga dressing up at one of the movie shoots, did you? We gonna find out about you, Truth Zone, or the Zone of Truth. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Not that that nigga said that dude goofy as hell with the Family Guy wife. You sit down, don't he? So
that nigga Hezo say Family Guy wife. You can't win, brother. The reason why you can't win with none of this shit, True Zone, is because my wife right here, brother. So if I want to, I could just step over all your jokes and just have my old lady come up here and, you know. But I know for a fact you will not never put that
I'm saying even my ugly
monstrosity
better than his girl. You feel me?
Baby.
Hey man, I call Truth Zone Kill Bill too.
But if we even think of an ugly picture, don't. What you say, Root?
I call him like Kill Bill too because I didn't know that y'all went in on him the first time. And then the second time it came around, I've never seen a humiliation like that, man, because it came from all angles, bro. He just was getting man, I can't believe, like, now I understand why he hates you, bro.
Yeah.
Now
he did a humiliation ritual on himself.
He did it. There you go, Valley. He put his
like that's a doing right there.
Burning sands. This nigga did a self-initiation into the Illuminati. That's crazy.
That's too much.
It's a lot.
I just can't like the information and how motherfuckers came at him. I feel so sorry for him, man. I stopped messing with him. Like, bro, I feel sorry for you, man. Like, bro, yeah, you went through some. Damn, man. Yeah, I feel sorry for him, man. Like, bro, you see your girl, homie.
No,
you see your girl's dad, my nigga. Like, I ain't gonna even get into the child part, man. I just know you fucked up, homie.
Like, you wasn't. I don't think you seen the video where Truth was saying, he was like, oh yeah, he was trying to protect somebody in the chat, talking about, oh, they've been here since day one. We used to always talk about trans stuff. That was the everyday thing for us. Like, pretty much saying they was like master level at being able to tell that type of stuff. It's like, if that's what you invested all your time in, then, you know, and then he want to say that with us though, like, oh, if that's what y'all talking about, I can't hang out with y'all because that's what y'all thinking. Nigga, you is the one who's been thinking about trans for how many years now? However long you started your channel, that's how long you've been thinking about trans people.
I mean, it's just, how can you talk about, I mean, him, the shit that I done seen y'all put out and he done went through, he don't have the right to talk about nothing homosexuality because his child is next to it. His girl comes from one of them. And we don't know everything. You know, I'm just like, bro, he don't have the, and he was coming at it like, come on, bro, you don't have the right to talk about that shit, bro. Like, you ain't accept the shit with full arms. Like, your girl won't check the fuck out you if you say anything wrong about that shit.
He ain't Timothy, man.
That shit corny. Like, when her dad wasn't alive, like, he wouldn't have beat the shit out your little He probably beat your dad up. You know?
He say he don't care because the dude passed away 20 years
bro,
ago.
they get mad, start flipping out. Nigga, you better stay out their way. Especially them men. When they, hey! I bet he was checking the fuck out of Truth Zone. Like, give me that kid. Man, I will clown the fuck out that nigga. That shit crazy, man. I remember I did a video about that shit. The first time I seen it, like, just messing with Truth Zone. Like, your girl got a big ass head. But then when I seen that other picture of, I said, because I think that was dude, rest in peace. He was in trans clothes. And I didn't know at the time. I was just like, damn. His mom or his auntie looked like she could fight. She looked like she can grab the strap and beat a nigga's ass. Come to find out that's really a man. I say, oh shit, this shit is just. Man, he shouldn't even want
But maybe that's why he was so intrigued by the trans, is because the dad got him intrigued. So he was either already intrigued by the trans or his father-in-law got him intrigued. Like, which one came first?
I just know that's something I wouldn't want no man to go through. You with a girl, you have a kid, and you gotta, I'm not saying nothing, just you gotta drop your kid off for, I don't know, that's something tough, man. That's hell. That's like saying dropping, I don't know, man. That's just hell, man. That's just hell. I know that's something I would never, man, I wouldn't want to be forced to make that decision. Man, that's crazy. I know he mentally fucked up over that shit. I don't give a fuck what he say. And you got this big ass
that
wheel
nigga didn't want that shit to come out, because if you wanted that to be out, you would have got ahead of that. Straight up. All of that shit is weird. I never understood a nigga who cut his mustache off. I'm just be honest.
That should be weird, man. Before YouTube came out, men that ain't have mustaches was called pedophiles, man. They was the #1 APB. Watch kids around these days.
Straight up Chester. They automatically get the name Chester. That's why.
That's
Chester.
This nigga look like.
But I just like I say, man, I don't really liked a big girl before, like, but that's not a big girl. That's not fair to call her big.
Humongous girl.
Right.
No, that's not a big girl, bro. That's
lazy girl.
No, that's what you call look, mine. Just immediately let's just start eating some fruits and vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like really talk, but just and quit saying you like big girls. That ain't no big girl, bro.
Root word. That's water weight. Come on now.
She just big bone.
Nah, man. See, that's disrespectful, man, because I done liked and done dated and I done had sex with some big bone and some big girls. Bro, that's a whole different ball game, bro. I don't care what y'all say. There's difference from a skinny person and anorexic.
Prove big bone.
No, there's difference from skinny and anorexic. There's two totally different. There's a difference from big bone and when somebody would say a fat girl. Okay, we'll say that disrespectful. But and that girl he fucked with, bro. There's a big difference in that, bro.
Biggie girl.
That's the biggest head I seen on a human that was regular.
What y'all called her Aztec head or whatever?
Yeah, she got an
Olmec
ancient
head.
That's a water buffalo.
Olmec original.
Olmecian.
That's a water buffalo.
No, seriously, man. I've never seen a head on somebody like that,
What up,
bro.
Jazz?
Who y'all talking about?
What up,
Double-Lodicus.
We talking about the Olmecians.
Double-Lodicus.
I swear, man.
Tabelodicus.
Crazy, man.
Okay. That's Spartacus' sister, Tabelodicus. Yeah, I can get
And
us
like I
all
say, I
into
done dated more than just beat the back out of some girl or think I'm beating the back out of some big girls. But I'm just trying to say to wake up to that and say you're beautiful. I know that's hard to do, man. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anybody say.
Boy.
Beautiful.
And I bet she got a funky attitude too. She knows she got her a buster. I know she be cussing. I just know she don't act like what she is. I bet she don't.
Them girls be getting juiced up. They be thinking they fly as shit.
Okay. Water buffalo.
Hell no.
Patty baddies. True's gonna do a whole video on all of us now because everybody got something to say.
I'm gonna get gaffled. I know I am. Oh, well.
I don't like that nigga be always saying he don't like us or like me, bro.
Listen, he gonna hear everything that everybody said and be like, "Oh no, that's cool." But that nigga Bobby though,
There's that nigga Bobby up there saying all of that stuff.
Hey man, did y'all see her arms, bro? Like, see, I don't that's just like man, that's horrible, bro.
I barely can see anything. Yeah, her body
I'm talking
big.
about you can't like if you hung around like I done had some big niggas like just they can't do things regular people do. It's crazy, man. Just to even, you know what I'm saying? Just it's crazy.
You see somebody so big where when they walk, their hands go backwards.
No, I'm talking about when they try to put their hands on parts of their body and wash up and do stuff they can't do.
Oh yeah, that's definitely cheesy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like really talking about big people, but bro, he shouldn't put himself out there in the line of fire having something so like that.
Maybe they got like a spray down shower or something.
Lord,
that's why I took my video down because I go in on him like, bro, you have real psychological problems, my nigga. You might be burning or some shit, my nigga.
Barbecue.
It's probably skin tags and all kinds of things.
Ew, I can't stand a skin tag, man. Ugh, that's disgusting.
A third nipple.
That's just too much for me to digest.
I'm going to hell already. I'm already going there, so it's all good.
We already there. Don't even worry about it.
In that predicament, though, keep bringing the shit up and keep hating on people.
Let me live. God damn.
Like, you hate me, I'm gonna give you a reason to hate me, my nigga. Just wake up one morning and just jog around with your girl. That's all you got to do.
Cause you can hate me now. Do it now. Do it now.
But I don't think she'll look right small though, bro. Her head too big. She would look crazy. Like if she lost 200 pounds, she would look crazy, bro.
With all the innovations with shots and all the medicines they have to lose weight, it's kind of ridiculous at this point to be hefty, fluffy.
I can't judge it, but I'm just trying to say to have a head that heavy.
She's got to leave that gluten alone. Man. That's the problem. She eating too much gluten. Maybe them blew up all that bread and stuff. You gotta leave that stuff
Maybe
alone.
her head wouldn't be that big if she wasn't big though.
That's all I'm saying. That's messed up. She can't even, like, her head won't let her lose the weight, bro. Like it fit like it just, bro. She can't be small with that big ass, bro. She has the biggest head I ever seen on a regular human.
She's a bobblehead.
Damn.
Like, nah, y'all think I'm joking? Like most men, like there's two sizes of helmets, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you know, bro, she cannot fit in a helmet, y'all. I swear, I've never like, bro, that shit is crazy. Yeah. That's crazy.
What you talking about, like a bicycle helmet or a motorcycle?
No,
helmet?
I'm talking about like a bicycle helmet, football helmet. Like, bro, not any of that shit, man. No, that shit just, it ain't. I don't know, man. He shouldn't be talking. He shouldn't be talking about he hates me, bro. About this shit. When you see, like, you see her head, like the picture Bobby got up, man. When the first one I seen, like, if you see her head next to his, you'd be like, that can't fit in no helmet, man. No, seriously, like, it's just, that shit is humongous, man. That shit is horrible, bro. And just if you got a girl like that, man, you should just stay in your place, man. Just be like cool and shit and relax. Like, shit.
You know how Peter Griffin's hands go backwards when they draw him? You know what I'm saying? My baby daddy got fat. When he walked, I used to talk about it. I was like, damn, you got dinosaur arms, but your hands go backwards when you're standing there. Why is your knuckles out? You know what I'm saying? What's really going on with that? He's like, I can't help it. So I was like, yeah, dog, you doing too much. You cuffing stuff from the back and stuff. What are you doing? You're a bowl. What are you doing? That's just crazy. Y'all gonna see it when you see Family Guy. You gonna crack up when you see his hands.
I'm about to see that.
They go backwards. Woo!
And then, like I say, man, motherfucker go in on the man. Oh man, I don't like doing that shit, man. Man. I remember he telling me he got a girl, then he called her a boy. I said, come on, man.
Boy,
That's when I knew I had enough, though. Like, he got problems, man. Yeah, he got problems, bro.
He just slipped up around.
Man. Like, bro, he got some shit you can really go in on him. Like, man, like, what the fuck?
I think that's why he do what he do at this point. I'm gonna shoot so they can. I don't know, man.
And then the way he troll is the worst I've ever seen anybody ever do it. I've never seen somebody like it's horrible at trolling. Like, bro, like you don't even know how to do it.
He got like a weird obsession troll. It ain't just like a regular troll.
Yeah,
like,
there you go. You said it better than me. That should be obsession. Fuck that weird ass nigga, man. That's why this girl got a big ass head. Best I can say.
Zach Pack said he done all this to himself, man.
That's crazy.
Gonna get Zach Pack is gonna cost you, cause now it's fuck you, and of course, yeah.
I swear that first picture, Jesus or Hiso, that Bobby had up when he showed it again, man. You just look at her head like, no, man. I'm not even trying to be joking. It cannot fit in the helmet, bro. I ain't never seen a head like that on somebody that's regular.
Somebody please go and put a helmet on the head. Just go Photoshop a helmet, one of them bicycle helmets.
Okay.
With a strap around the chin.
Hell no, especially a strap, man. That shit gonna fit to her nose or some shit. That shit can't go around her chin. Man, I wish Bobby had that picture up, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, y'all been up here doing the most.
See, yeah, he got a girl that's head over heels. Y'all are so dumb.
Hey.
That's
Then he
crazy.
had the audacity to have her out like she was cute.
See,
Let's
that's
twerk
where they be getting
some.
their head messed up. They thinking that they fly when they by themselves, switching and wearing heels and stuff to work. Struggle heels, kitten heels.
There it is right there, y'all. Look at that shit, man. I can't fit in no regular helmet, man. Look at that shit, man. No, man. That shit is crazy, man.
Please put a helmet on it. That shit be wild.
Man,
He
you
ain't
could
even
tell
in
she
the
used to be a
picture.
botch before. What you call that shit? What you call them motherfuckers? The girl dudes.
Pat, her name is Pat. Be Patricia or Patrick.
Pat. Okay.
You can tell
Big
she been
head.
in a lesbian relationship before.
It might
A
be a lesbian
stud.
relationship
The
now.
stud, yeah, she was the stud, yeah. That's a stud, man.
He might be trolling. He
Shit.
might be a whole dude though.
Man, that's the biggest head I ever seen on a girl, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, bro. And the face just out there, just like, yeah, I got a big ass head. That's crazy, man. It don't even look real. It look like it's Photoshop. Seriously, man. I
It
don't
looked
know,
like
man. It's like
she goes squeeze
somebody
his
put it
face
there
out the
wrong,
picture.
like it ain't supposed to be there like that.
It
Oh
looked
man,
like
this nigga better shut the fuck up.
what's them Siamese twins when their heads is connected?
That's crazy, man. And he looked like a pedophile, man. Where is any facial hair, bro? That's the
He
perfect
can't
couple,
grow
man.
facial hair.
Where the fuck he
That
from? He
face,
can't grow flame.
nose, and the top lip be extra long.
That shit crazy.
Look a hot mess.
Wow. Is that a ponytail or is that a buzz cut? A police officer cut?
I swear, man.
That is crazy. She looked like her daddy.
I swear, that's what I'm saying, man. I feel sorry for him, man. She don't got no chin. Her chin like suffocating into her fucking just face or some shit.
Nigga said, where y'all headed? To the stove.
He looked disgusted in this picture. They made an appointment and everything.
Shame, shame, shame.
Olin Mills.
He's always talking shit, man.
We about to head out. Y'all is crazy.
The husband from Roseanne.
I swear.
Y'all is too much. Self-loathing. Crazy work.
That's terrible, man. I think Bobby.
Hold on, man.
Does this
Hold
qualify
on.
as bullying, or is that a problem? Is this a problem? I think this is a problem.
Bullying and harassment.
Yeah.
Man, motherfucker got on a botch shirt, a stud shirt, like a button-up shirt.
They matching.
Yeah, some weird stuff.
You said that's bullying and harassment sitting in a tree?
Oh, man.
That's their name.
Where is his facial hair at now when you like, I'm looking at close up like he cut all his facial hair off.
I think that's a dude, dog.
Man, he's sadistic, man. Something sadistic
I
about
gotta
him,
turn
man.
my shit sideways. Let me see this. What is going on?
Yeah, something sadistic, man. I can't put my finger on it. There's some sadistic shit going on there.
He like a hot dog in a bun.
Lord, a s'more. Nigga said stud muffins. Lord.
Yeah. Oh well, that's unfortunate.
You know it's fucked up when your real life is the actual joke.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very unfortunate.
Like, damn, yeah.
We should start a fund.
Damn, Bobby.
She just don't look like she's staying in
I'm
place.
just saying, Humlin.
No, she don't.
That's why they get mad at me, Humlin, because I ain't gotta make nothing up or nothing. I just This the joke that write itself, nigga. Like
You right,
you ain't
Ru.
got no mustache, her head swollen.
You definitely don't stay in her place.
Y'all both got on button ups.
And she's just like squeezing him out the circle. It's just
Bro,
like childbirth.
she looked like a young Steven Seagal in like a Hard to Kill or something. You remember how Steven Seagal used to slick that ponytail back? Nigga can't do no leg kicks, just all hand shit, breaking arms.
No, you look like E Honda on Street Fighter.
The little fat nigga from the Power Rangers. I told you that's him.
Teletubby.
Okay.
Man, you could really say like that. You could be like, that's my partner in the police force, man. That look like a weird ass. You could take that picture anywhere.
Okay, it's time for a corny, humbling insert. No matter how my hair is styled, you can tell that I'm a woman. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Petty. They'll try to slide that in there. No misgender his girl.
Patty.
See, we won't allow no misgendering. We gonna get YouTube policies. We can't misgender.
We don't
know.
know.
Of course, you know I'm an ally. I'm just saying in this scenario, you don't have to guess when you look at me when I'm in a picture. You know exactly which one is the man and which one is the woman.
Large Marge.
Man, they said that nigga look like Steven Seagal. Man, that's crazy, man.
That is Large Marge off of Pee Wee Herman. She used to drive trucks. She's Large Marge.
This is too much.
I just know when he didn't say his girl was a boy. He said his boy was a girl. I said, you sure what you said?
Hey, what?
That his boy was a girl.
Yeah, like he was talking about his boy, and then it was like my girl. And then they said something like a couple days before that, like, man, you be letting your son do transsexual. I don't know. They just I felt sorry for him after that, and I was done. Said, whoa, this is getting a little bit too deep for me. That's when I felt sorry for him. Took my video down. Said, oh man, yeah, bro, this is very.
Yeah, we won't be doing no misgendering up here. No misgendering.
Yeah.
This a handsome couple right here. This is what you call a two tuxedo wedding.
And when Bobby says handsome, Bobby is speaking for himself and only himself.
Yeah, these are some handsome people. They exude a strong sense of masculinity. I feel it coming off the screen.
Yeah, her face would slim down if she lost some weight. Her cheeks might hang down like Droopy the dog, but yeah. Bless her heart.
He had pictures of her out at the club, turned around giving back shots. I said, come on, man.
They are on vacation. She got a bikini on right now.
Should be a staycation at this point. Stay your ass right where the fuck you at.
Damn, this is unfortunate.
I mean, and the way he be sounding, he the one that work hard.
I mean,
work pay off, man.
But that is true. We gotta analyze what Root Word said right there. Usually when you see a nigga with a white girl like this, it's under the pretense that, boy, she paying how she weigh. And the way that she weigh, a lot of pay. I know what you were saying, Root Word. You ain't got to, hey, I said you ain't got to say it,
man.
You ain't got to say it. You see a nigga with a white girl like this, you like, boy, I know all you do is sit at the crib, play 2K and eat Doritos, nigga, and drink sodas. Your ass ain't doing no hard work. But the way this nigga talking, he be doing magic with the squeegee to feed this beast. Boy, you diabolical.
Wow.
Bring on the beast.
He got mayonnaise all on elbow.
Lord.
Release the Kraken.
Not the Kraken.
The Kraken.
Well, again, bless her heart, bless their heart. You know, congratulations. It's somebody for everybody.
I swear she just don't seem like she's feminine. She got that little Antifa look. Like she cussed them out a couple times. Just start screaming.
Not Antifa.
Oh
I
Lord.
swear she got an
That's an
Antifa look like
all lives matter type of person.
Yeah, I swear. And they rebellious as hell. Like
She voted for Kamala and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
All lives matter.
Is that a ponytail though? For real? Is that a slick back? I guess so. Wow. I mean, you love who you love.
Okay. Since Obama, you could love anybody that you want to love, man.
She might be funny looking now, but she was somebody's baby once.
Baby mama. She's somebody's baby mama.
y'all got me starting to think, man, like, do he really got a kid?
Child. They're still up for debates. First he said 2, then now he's saying 1 again. So I don't know. So you gotta ask him.
It might be a fat baby. It might be 2 babies. Shit.
Okay, so 2
Oh
on
no,
1.
yeah, because he did say he had 2 baby moms too. A black, I don't know, man, just something weird. I can't put my finger on it. Something sadistic going on.
You definitely can't put your finger on it.
Okay.
You gotta put both hands.
You gotta put hands and feet on that. Okay.
And Bobby, you know, one of the things that irritates me is every time he brings up the child situation, unless I'm missing something, and I'm not suggesting he can't feel the way he want to feel, but the whole face was covered. Why is that continuously an issue? And people actually feel sorry for him. Am I missing something?
I don't think nobody feels sorry.
Nobody feels sorry.
Now he was put his chest, man, why you put that man kid on the screen? I'm like, technically, in my Zay voice, he didn't. Technically, he didn't.
That's one of them chicks that don't know she pregnant type deal. The baby just shows up.
Now the reason I feel sorry is because I don't like crossing boundaries, and I start going in on this kid so bad. I said, "Hold on, man, I'm done." That's like I crossed the boundary when we was getting at him. Yeah, I'm done with this nigga.
They said, "Pig Jesus, Lord." He was just here, bro. I'm sure. What he looking?
But I can't lie, man. I don't like saying voting people off the island, but I don't mess with it for real. Yeah, like whoever
You
say I
tried to vote
wouldn't
me
deal with.
off. No, you tried to vote me off the island, so I don't want to hear all
Man,
that.
serious, man. I've never did no shit like that in my life. I'd rather
That's not what
clown a
I
person.
heard. That's not what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to the secret meeting, Root?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
I was I was arguing with somebody and Zay kept jumping in and I joked around and said, Zay, I'm voting you off next time. Watch. I remember. Well, that's why Zay, we getting you out of here. I think you was there, Jazz. I was like, we getting you out of here, Jazz. Watch. I'm gonna be in the next meeting.
He want to protest against me.
That's wrong.
That's the problem. I said, It's all good, though. It's all good. Because that was fuck yeah. It's a lot going on in this photo, child.
Oh.
All of the things of all of the things. I didn't know I was pregnant. A light-skinned Precious. That's a white Precious. Precious said, don't do me.
You know, I never watched that movie. I watched like a piece of it, you know me, but I don't like movies when they be exploiting fat people, man. I swear I don't, man.
It's deeper than that. I wish I
it's
had
deep
never seen
though.
it.
Yeah, I knew I would. I knew it was just an A&E movie. Is that I don't watch. Oh my, that should be miserable, bro.
Lord, yeah, it was deeper than that. Exploiting fat, black, ancestral, and all types of mess in that damn movie.
Yeah, that was wild.
Wow, I ain't know that. Wow.
Monique said it was about her life.
Oh, that is so wild.
She was the character.
I hate when stars do that, man. always make their life like it just was this those super bionic horrible moment or some stuff like so. Sometimes I don't be believing that
Big
shit.
Mo said it was, boo. She said it was.
It was horrible. That was horrible.
Okay. The girl said her mama and her dad. No, she said her mama and her brother, I think, used to touch on her as a kid and all this other mess. Allegedly.
See, yeah, man, I don't know, man. I can't. Sometimes I just think it's acting, man. I could be wrong.
Unfortunately, those things happen in life, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just know if I wasn't about to make no movies no more, I'd probably tell my mom, like, look, mom, I'm about to say some shit and I might exaggerate a little bit. I need to come out with another movie. Don't get mad, mom.
She ain't come out with the movie. She played in the movie.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that I ain't saying that this stuff didn't happen to people. I just think sometimes the timing of the stuff when it comes out, it's just weird.
Ruth, your laugh be cracking me up. Did you get your work done in the yard today?
Man, it's raining.
You smoked some weed and then procrastinated and let it start raining on you.
Nah, I started like at 10 o'clock this morning, and it's even raining with the sun out. We like sitting around here, but it ain't gonna dry, so it can't do it today. And the hard part is done. The hard part, I call it hoeing, or you know what I'm saying, and raking, all that stuff is done.
Ruth in the yard hoeing.
Heck yeah, that was hard. Yeah, I destroyed my hand. And we had to take turns doing that one. All I got to do now is just run over it with this till thing, and that's easy. I'm mad as hell I can't get that shit done. That's like running a lawnmower. Yeah, ain't nothing. And it's getting late in the year. They said I better hurry up before August.
Oh, damn, I'm fucking up.
18 Will said you never gonna plant them tomatoes and squash.
I'm about to plant all that. And I know 3 people that's trying to give that stuff away. Not really give it away, but sell it for like 50 cents. Already done a cup because they already it's getting at the end of the year.
Can't you like grow a pumpkin or something and take it to the fair?
I bet y'all see me by the end of the year have this stuff. I ain't do all this stuff for nothing. Gee, yeah. I don't know about pumpkins, but I know I can. The dude has tomatoes, greens, when y'all said pumpkins, but they got watermelon,
that girl's head. Cantaloupe.
They got some type of melon.
Honeydew.
Yeah, but they got all type of stuff though, and I'm like, yeah, I'm about to throw that stuff off, man. Yeah. They had some nice stuff there though too. Some onions. I think it was some type of onions, cucumbers, all the stuff that you can grow up a vine though. They had a lot of viney stuff.
Yeah.
That's easy stuff to grow, the viney stuff. He said,
I got the perfect fence for it too. Perfect.
He said, you ever seen a gangster try to explain a rainbow? I need new friends. It was raining here too by the Lake Michigan.
Huh?
I guess his friends aren't good at trying to explain what a rainbow is.
I thought it was colors or something.
You ain't never seen no rainbow?
Yeah. I just said I thought it was colors. Like when the sky do some weird stuff and you see the colors.
Yeah. They don't come across like they used to go all the way across. I don't ever see them. I always just see a half of one now.
You right though. That's crazy.
It is true. I do see a lot of half of ones now.
Somebody found a pot of gold.
Okay. And stole the damn pot of gold, motherfuckers.
That shit dope when you see one though.
Yeah, especially when it's real vibrant, when you can really, really see it. Y'all see that
It may
mass
be bigger than what you think.
overdose? Where was that at? In Philadelphia? Was that where that was? Like 25 people overdosed outside of the rehab.
I thought it was in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's where it was. That's where it was.
Was
That's
it a planned overdose or did they take something and
No, they
do
say
it?
they got a hold of a bad batch.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that
You know what
sucks.
scared me? I don't think that they ever gonna do no stuff like take people out. But I'd say that'd be the only way you could take people out is just all that fentanyl in America, just throw it in the ventilation system. That'll knock a lot of people out.
They can just put it in the water, huh?
Yeah, that stuff. I don't know about the water, but yeah, probably the water. Just I know the ventilation system, or just throw it in the
Yeah,
air
breathe
somewhere.
it in. Yeah,
Yeah, that's trouble.
yeah. And who would know if everybody like in a whole town or city just died? I mean, who would be there to tell the story?
That's a mess.
That's just my opinion how it'll play out.
Bobby sound like my grandma. They got a hold of some bad drugs. I'd be like, Grandma, all the drugs are bad. I mean, what are you saying?
A bad bitch, baby.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They got a hold of them bad drugs.
Child, that's a bad batch. You know, there's a good batches and there's bad batches. They ain't get high off of this one. They got killed. Okay, off them.
And they was outside of a rehab, I think.
That's crazy word.
I'm gonna tell you some shit that I seen. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Y'all heard about all the animals leaving Yellowstone?
No.
Now that's some shit that's like ain't being talked about.
Man, what do you call Yellowstone? Ain't it called the spring?
Yeah, it's a hot spring, like a thermal. What is it? Thermal. It's a geyser. It's a geyser area, but it's a scientific name for it. I can't think of it.
Ain't it like when something's supposed to sprout out the ground or some stuff like that?
That's the geyser part of it, but the whole area is like thermal. Underground thermal. I ain't finna say nuclear because it ain't that. It's thermal something.
All the water there is hot, or it could get hot real quick.
Well, it's just basically they saying that up underneath that whole area is like it's like
volcanic
lava basically. That whole area is volcanic. Yeah. Hydrothermal. There you go. Yeah, it's a entire hydrothermal area. But I just seen some shit the other day where they motherfuckers been having reports of like fucking massive amounts of bears. Like, you know, they say bears don't move in packs, but they like people been seeing packs of bears leaving the Yellowstone, deers leaving. You know what I mean? They saying the animals been leaving that motherfucker by the thousands.
Ain't Mount St. Helens up there?
Mount St. Helens is Washington, I think.
Oh.
It ain't too far from there, but I think it's like I think Yellowstone is Wyoming.
Yeah.
Is it Wyoming?
Yeah.
But
I thought it covered two areas. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, I'm the only one that came up with this hypothesis theory. Me. Let me make sure I say this right. That the flood is unflooded. And that's what we're seeing all over the world, is that there's underground so-called caves, that is pipes that is flooded, blown up, where the stuff don't go from one place to the other. And then when water fills up in something, it shakes the place and it comes out in a flood. And I just think that's what we're seeing, just water taking it's menstrual cycle course. Yeah, that's the best word. I see the menstrual cycle of the world about to wake up. I'm aggressive.
Oh, there's massive cramps. That's a lot.
Nah, the world, just in my hypothesis, crazy way of thinking, the world been going through C-sections. It ain't funny though, but yeah, that's just like they've been cutting out little slices and everything, and look like the earth like, look, I'm tired of these C-sections. Yeah, Mother Nature about to come back around, and I'll just be seeing it like, wow, and that's just my hypothesis.
When animals move like that, something's going to happen, like a volcano or an earthquake or something like that's going to happen.
Or like when I say my little thing, like every month when you look at a woman's menstrual cycle, like stuff happens. And if you clog some stuff up, I don't know the terminology and all that stuff, something bad. But I look at that as the earth, like the earth is clogged up. And you can tell that through the even flow of the water going back and forth. And sometimes it comes out, sometimes it don't. All type of weird stuff. And then when it comes out, is the earth shakes. And then when they say the earth shake, they say, well, we done been 7,000 feet or 25 miles, and we done seen where the tectonic plates, like, come on, man, oh, that's a lie. So, I'm just trying to go against them. Like, nobody know what a tectonic plate is. Y'all saying that's in some imaginary stuff, 10,000 miles below the earth that y'all ain't never been.
They
so
may
now if
have.
I could just go ahead.
They may
You
have.
can only go 7 miles.
They might have been down there.
I'm just telling you, you can only go 7 miles, and they trying to say that stuff is like 70 miles, maybe 700 miles down.
They used to say you could dig your way to China.
I
used to
believe
be
that.
outside digging like a motherfucker when I was little.
I believe that.
If you dig,
I believe that somebody dug their way from. Well, let me make sure I say this right. There's something under America, the whole West Coast for real, the southern part of the West Coast. They call it the Duns, or like this is a tunnel system that stretches for like from every last like from Montana to California, from Utah to Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, Kansas, Oklahoma, like all them states. Just there's a tunnel system that's all connected.
Well,
then on the other side of the Mississippi, my fault. Go ahead, my fault.
No. You was talking.
And then on the other side of the Mississippi, under there's Mammoth Cave and all these caves that stretch for hundreds of miles. So can't nobody tell me that there ain't evidence of. Oh, and then in the Caucasus Mountains, that's where the longest and biggest caves is at. So I'm like, man, so, I mean, that's just proof that maybe somebody did dig their way to China. I agree. But to say somebody dug 7,000 feet or more than 7 miles underground, I don't know if that's possible. That's why I'm trying to dismiss the tectonic, whatever the heck that word is, the teutonic, I don't know, them plates that they say shake and make earthquakes. I try to disqualify them before I qualify something. Like, I don't believe that y'all been down there and seen them plates.
But would you say that the land masses are just large islands?
I wouldn't know how to. Maybe you might be right, but I don't think that.
And there's water connected. The oceans connect underneath the land everywhere.
Oh yeah, oceans connected. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. And I agree that I don't think that you could take this ocean water and make it disappear. But when you look at all these canyons in the world, you sure can sink it. And you sure can make it lose half its water. And I think that's what we missing. Like, Earth over, man, there's thousands of canyons around this world. And I just think that the ocean water is missing. It goes through its menstrual cycle and we just don't. We just don't know what's coming. It's about to come very. My hypothesis just the world about to get very wet. Hopefully we survive. But I don't think America has nothing to worry about on the east coast of America. I mean, on the East America past the Mississippi, because you can run the highlands everywhere. Like, as long as you got some Roman noodles and something for like a month or two, water will go down and you'll get back to farming. Sure.
Yes.
But that stuff you see over in Asia and Pakistan, man, I feel like, I feel sorry for them Pakistanians. Like that was the Texas flood of India. They both happened at the same time. Like Texas flood happened and one happened 10 times worse in Pakistan. And like, bro, like you seen kids in cars get swept away. Like that stuff was horrible. Like, Jesus. And then like a day later, one happened in China. And like 2 days later, one happened in Maryland. Like this, I don't know.
Well, with them making dams and holding water back that should be naturally flowing, then at some point it will just like overflow, I would guess.
Wow, you even said it. See, you helped me out. Like, yeah, they holding back the menstrual cycle. I don't mean to sound so
bloody.
If y'all think it's nasty, but that's just the only thing that's similar for mine. Like they holding back the water. And then I'll be having another hypothesis where it came to that movie. It got a weird name to it. Prometheus, something like that.
Prometheus, yeah.
Where they found out all the water is poison and there's nothing we could do, and it's over with because all the water poison and everything. And I think they know they gotta let this water flow. They know they got that, and I think that's the way you unpoison this water is letting it flow. Yeah, I think this is bigger than any race. I think all them conglomerates get together in the North Pole where the engine, the turn on button is at. That's my opinion of it. There's a turn on button around here somewhere that they was all scared to mess with. And then when Trump told the Iraq, let me make sure I reserve my tongue. Pause. When the president told the Middle Easterns not to go fracking, and they went fracking, everything turned upside down. I remember that. They said, y'all better quit fracking over there. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. And they turned on something. I think it's irreversible. You could tell, like, when a car, like, say if you ever been, like, all of us is in America, but I don't know if y'all been in snowy areas, but when it snow, and if your car is off, snow will compact on there because the car don't have no heat on it. But if your car is on, the snow won't stay there because the car has heat to it. And that's how I look what the enormous hemisphere of Earth is doing. Like, because when I was growing up, it was snow. Like snow. And then when I start turning in my 30s, it starts leaving. So I'm like, oh, so something turned on. That's just my only scientific way of looking at it.
I think it's fake snow.
Maybe you're right.
I think it's fake snow. People was setting the snow on fire and burning it and stuff in Texas.
I always say that man made all this stuff and they give it to God because they don't want us to duplicate it. But just to say we're about to cover Canada, Russia, Europe, and the northern part of America, just to think of whatever you're going to cover it with, that's one hell of a mathematical equation.
The earth been here. It's gonna replenish itself no matter what we do. Just like animals, people be getting dogs and cats and taking them to the vet and doing all this extra stuff. Them is animals. They know how to live by themselves and without our interference. You know what I'm saying? So I think the earth is on the same level, just like plants and trees. All that stuff will grow. All the things that we do, you probably could just toss some seeds out there and just let it rip. It'll do it by itself. We don't need our interference with none of this stuff. But when we do interfere with it, the earth will eventually take over and replenish itself.
And that's what I think we at. I think whoever got in charge in the 1900s, the scientists done told most of these people, like, look, it's over with if we don't do this. There's no other option. There's no other option. Stop or we die.
And then, I mean, that's part of the natural replenishment of the earth is to eliminate what's messing it up. So we just get fucked off. I mean, messed off. We'll just be washed away.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you think that we messing it up?
Because
Say what?
we're doing things that are not natural. Well,
Like what?
Not us personally.
Oh
You know
my
what I'm
God.
saying? But I mean, like corporations and factories and making materials and dumping chemicals and all the things that wouldn't happen if it wasn't no people here. Building dams, building buildings, you know, creating trash and all the things that people do that wouldn't happen if people weren't here.
So you saying that humans are outside of nature? That's what you saying?
We're living outside of our natural self
Mm.
by doing artificial things. We eat artificial food. We watch artificial TV. We live in artificial houses. I mean, we use artificial energies and things like that we shouldn't be using.
But I'm
And
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna
adding
say
chemicals to the water and adding chemicals. Why we can't just drink regular spring water where it just comes out the ground? You go to
when I hear
Arkansas, the water comes
artificial,
straight out the ground.
when I hear artificial, the first thing my mind go to now is official art. Making your art official. Even though I know that's weird, it's like
But that mind's eye was on the pan, huh?
Yeah, nigga, that's that mind's eye. I got it from him. I made my art official.
Art is official.
Yeah, official art. My art official. Because it's like a motherfucking humans are the only ones that can take everything in nature and make something that nature ain't never seen before outside of a human.
That's right.
That's making your art official. And it can't be artificial because nobody making nothing that don't belong to the earth.
Right.
What?
Nothing that we use, everything that we use belongs to the earth.
It
Plastic,
belongs to the
polyester.
plastic come from the earth.
Yes.
Well, how come it don't disintegrate like it should?
It does over time. It just takes a lot longer time.
It take longer. It just take longer. It's still the same shit. It's just the way we put that shit together. It lasts longer. It's just like chemicals and all of that shit.
But like I was saying, like animals, like we take them out of their habitat, and then it's not natural no more.
Animals are not artistic. Animals don't have the.
We artists. You see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we artists. We naturally, the natural thing for most humans to do is to take whatever nature doing and make their art. They make art of it. So it's like if nature give a motherfucking one of you Aboriginal niggas a buffalo, y'all gonna take the skin off that nigga and make clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ain't nothing natural about that. No other animal in nature kills something and say, you know what? Let me throw this motherfucker hide on my back for warmth or some shit. Ain't no
So y'all saying like
I don't think that's right though. I think you're supposed to use cotton in this.
And all those things are
It all still comes from natural sources. All of that pharmaceutical stuff still comes from natural sources. It has to start in nature first. They might tweak the genomes and stuff in a laboratory, but everything in pharmaceutical land comes from something natural, whether it's a plant, a root, or something. And I mean everything. There's not one medicine out here that you cannot trace back to a natural substance.
Bro, there's no such thing as medicine, bro. There ain't no cure.
All right, if we're going to go down that road, then just forget everything I said, and we'll just go down the rabbit hole of nonsense. Go ahead, Root.
Okay, I'm about to tell you some nonsense because the road you went down on that, to me, it's just nonsense. Since I'm saying you're nonsense, it's nothing bad. It's just that they use these flowers and everything, and the stuff you said it used to make cures. Now they take this stuff and only balance you out, and it don't even cure you, bro. So if you're saying that, that's now, I'm just saying, is that a good point or not?
It's a good point, but if I'm using
There
context,
you
what do
go.
you want me to call today's medicine? What do you want me to call it so you don't have this conundrum that when I'm talking about medicine, I'm not saying the medicine that we had back then it actually healed. What do you want me to call today's form of medical supplies?
There you go. Like, what medical supplies are you talking about? Because, like I say, none of them cure
Oh
you,
God.
bro. I plainly said something. You can't rebut that. None of that stuff cures you,
I
bro.
didn't say it didn't, but I'm asking you what do you want me to call it so I don't get you confused in your linguistics.
So now me and you agree that it don't cure. So why is we even talking about it, bro? It's like, I don't care what you call it. It's just not.
Wait,
It's
you
not
saying
natural. What I'm
cure?
saying is it's not
You saying
natural.
cure or heal?
It's not natural and it don't cure. So I'm agreeing with Jazz that this stuff is not right. Not aggressive.
It does come from natural sources.
Hold on, wait. I'm
And
trying to figure out
Like
what
the
don't
word
cure nothing.
synthetic. What does synthetic mean?
Synthesize.
yes, they take something natural, they get the genome processed down, and they create that same genome with other things that are similar through a splicing process to where they can kind of similarly make that same product. Even though they can never make it 100% like it should be, they're getting as close as they can. And that's what today's
It's a
modern
it's a, and
medical,
being that I
yeah.
do music, I understand that because I make music. So it's literally the synthesizer. It's taking a like you said a waveform, which could kind of be looked at as like a genome or a molecular breakdown, and you get something that's without form, right? So when you dealing with a synthesizer, like I got these instruments and shit, you get a flat sine wave that you could take that sound and synthesize it to any sound that if you know how to tweak it. So that when you hear a nigga with a trumpet, that might not even be a real trumpet. That might just be that that somebody knew how to manipulate and get it as close to what a real trumpet would sound like. You see what I'm saying? Or get it as close to what a kick drum, a snare, and all of that shit.
Okay, I got you.
Right,
Yeah,
but
at the base note of all that shit,
take
it's just that same sign, or it's that square. It's either sine, square, or what is the other one? The triangle.
Yeah,
There's
signs,
only like
squares,
square, and then
triangles.
I think I forgot what that's called. But yeah, there's only like so many sound waves you can. That's the same thing they doing with molecular or medical science. It's just tweaking what's already there, trying to make it better. Sometimes making it worse. Sometimes making it better. And then it keeps you from having to like get the
Whatever,
supplies.
man. And I ain't capping and I get what you're saying, Jazz. I'm not sitting up here caping for the medical industry of people who, because
neither.
it's, you could synthesize something good, synthesize something bad. Yeah. When you're dealing with the medical industry and all of that, it's for profit. So they might be able to cure you, but I might give you a lower concentrate, or I might have to give you a lower concentrate because what I can give to you might be able to kill what's ever in you, but it might kill you also in the process. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's like you still fine tuning this shit. This is why they steady making up drugs and this and this and that, because it's always gonna have to be tweaked and fine tuned. So
That's
it's
why
like
a doctor practices
synthesizers
medicine.
they created when they made the first
I
synthesizer.
understand and practicing medicine.
Right.
But I mean it's never going to be a cure. Doctors, their whole oath is to not cure you. It's to
practice
on you and make money through the pharmaceuticals. To tweak
I mean,
it
but you could say that
keep you
about shaman
living.
back then. They wasn't perfect in their.
No. But I'm talking about for today. I'm not trying to troll y'all. I was really trying to understand where y'all was coming from, and thank you for the breakdown. But when I talk about medicine, though, that was Root that was talking about it for real. But the tweak in that is to keep you alive longer for extended period of time, so that you could continue to buy the medication. It's not to cure it; it's just to keep you alive long enough to make that money.
I don't know. Do you know anybody that survived cancer?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think about their experiences with them surviving it? And the medicine might have been rough, chemo might have been rough, but when they came out the other side of it,
it caused some kind of other all medications cause a side effect. So
that's causality.
They may have came out of the cancer, but they got something else from the treatment of the cancer. Whereas,
so you don't know anybody that went through cancer and they beat cancer and they
Can I finish my thought though? But then there's natural ways to take care of cancer. There's ways to not even get cancer. You could prevent things from even occurring in the first place. See, back in the day, people didn't. You go back to the 40s and 50s, people didn't just have cancer like they do now. They increased things in food and things around us to increase the cancer rate, to increase them getting money off of the cure or treatment of the disease. See, this ain't always been the way that it is. This ain't always been like this.
Insert something there. I think one of the things we forget, and this is not to negate anyone's point, it also comes in line with the testing. And I can say that because even being in my teens, I had a grandmother that was in her late 90s. We didn't even know that she had some of these ailments until she passed. So I noticed that with a lot of older people, they just suffered through it. They didn't want to go to the doctor. They didn't want to find out. So the testing wasn't to the level that it is now. So when people say that, I think sometimes they forget that how we can test things now versus even as recent as 20 years ago. For those of us who are a little older, even 20 years ago, we know the cancer testing in itself is advanced, even more.
Also, a lot of things are psychological too.
Exactly.
If you got cancer, then you have cancer. If they say you have this or that, then you have that. They can give you a placebo and you can heal yourself, and they're not even giving you a cure for whatever you think you're getting a cure for. So it's a lot of things that go into all of that. We can't really say a definite answer for any of those things.
And that's why with medicine, when people make that comment, I think they forget is that whatever is ailing us, and even if we actually do our research, and I can actually say it because I have looked into these things, and I'm not saying this in an absolute sense, but many times the medicine just made whatever was ailing us dormant. So it never was designed to cure anything.
Exactly.
It just makes it dormant long enough. So even 1,000 years ago, if you eat some cilantro and it's like, okay, I'm cured now. No, it's just dormant for a while, but it's going to come back. So medicine, modern or Western, Eastern, all, it's always been that way. Just long enough for, to your point, placebo to make you think it's working. And in reality, it doesn't change anything. And again, that's just kind of from research and just things I've done over the years, what kind of drew me to that point. I ain't say kind of, which actually drew me to that point.
Yeah.
Have you ever read the placebo study by Mayo Clinic? The one where they did that placebo effect, where it had about the placebo had like a 65% so-called, the same rate of the real medicine in the placebo was about 65% basically from the desired results. I don't know if that makes sense to like.
It makes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
that was what the study was about. Yeah.
It's like when they give you pain medicine. When they give you pain medicine, you had that pump and you push the button. You don't get pain medicine every time you push the button.
Exactly.
You just think you are. Even the walk across the street, that's not medical, but when you push can I walk across the street? The light is already set to go when it get ready to go. You just be pushing the button. It ain't going to change the light instantly for you to walk across the street. You just think it is, but the light is already set. It's just going to turn the little white man on to tell you to walk. I don't know why it's white either.
No, honky.
Hey, I'm crying though.
Why is it not a green man for go? It's always a white man, but
a black man up there.
Who knows that? But that's off subject. But yeah, the placebo thing is real. So who's to say that? I don't know. Who's to say what works and what don't work? But I know that I've
Well,
been sick and I've been cool, and then I go to the doctor and they say, "Oh, you got this," and then all of a sudden now I'm sick in my mind. I done made myself
Damn,
sick
Texas
because
in
they
the
told
chat,
me that.
dragging you, Trip.
what
Then
you
he gonna
say?
say, good shit, Bobby and Trip. He gonna say, who is the nigga with the soft voice up there? Trip ate too much soy meat. Then he gonna say, good shit, Bobby and Trip.
These niggas
Yeah,
is bipolar, man.
I know it be like, and I'm sorry, I got a weird little soft voice, but you know, I don't know.
And they
I
say
find
people are
it hard to
bipolar. The
think,
earth
it's
is
hard to
bipolar.
find. No worry, Trip. It'd be the same people
What
that
they
called
say,
me too.
I speak soft, but I carry a big stick, something
All
like that.
right.
No, we don't
Hold
know
your
nothing about
stick.
all that, Trip.
Like I said,
That's
hold your
the
stick.
President Theodore Roosevelt said that, I believe.
I
Now,
find it hard to think, it's hard to find.
in his battle in Cuba, yeah, I like war.
Sheesh, medicine.
That was good shit though.
Yeah.
But my major point was just, I think people sometimes put us outside of the realm of nature. When Bobby had a good part, never thought of it the way he thought about it, about the art. Maybe that is our purpose. Maybe that's what we are in this world. Maybe we are the painters and everything around us is a canvas. And I think sometimes we have to learn as humans to accept it.
But
You
what
know,
if we wasn't here though? What would the earth do if we weren't here?
what would it matter? Does a
Not
tree fall
exist.
in the forest? Does everybody hear? Does
Not
anybody hear it?
exist.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the trees grow and the grass grow and the animals still do
Nobody
what
would
they
be here to
do
enjoy it.
if we wasn't here? I'm
Hey,
just
Trip,
saying. Okay, I can
let
take
me
that.
let me help you right quick. It's like, does it make a sound?
My bad, whatever it's saying. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah, I was like,
honey.
The Trip, like, yeah, because the sound ain't gonna be there. Shit.
I just
Okay.
had to pick one.
That's what I'm saying. If humans wasn't on the earth and the earth grew all these trees and the animals ate berries all day, who give a fuck? That don't benefit me.
Well, the
I don't know.
conversation won't be there, but the existence of whatever is going on will still be there. Because, like, in the middle of the ocean right
How do
now,
you know?
like right now, in the middle of the ocean of right now, like in the middle of the water, or even at the sea floor, who gives a fuck? But existence is still going on right now as we speak.
We know it exists. We know something exists there because a motherfucker let us even if it was just one person said it's something down there and they proved it. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, motherfucker might have thought it was a jelly down that motherfucker or just nothingness. You feel what I'm saying?
But all I was saying was that everything that's under the ocean is existing without our interference. That's all I was trying to say, basically.
And
It's
that's a
a whole
great point.
world without our world.
And then biblically, and of course, you people know I'm just using this as a reference.
Girl, you people us one more time. You people, you upside your head.
Say you people one more time on the booty.
All right, so you people know that it's so interesting because in the Bible, by being two creation stories in Genesis, the first creation story actually says the animals were created first. So by that metric, to y'all's point, I do feel like the world would be much better, or rather, it wouldn't be as chaotic as it is if we weren't created later. If you base it on that creation story, and then you can flip it and say, okay, well, what if animals weren't created? You know, when we were created first in the second part of the creation story, then would the world be less chaotic? So, to both of y'all point, I've always thought about that. If that were true, and again, I'm just basing on that, nothing else. I ain't talking about no semantics, no esoterics, no esoterics, and just specifically on that. I am curious how would the world be in its existence as we know it? Would it be better? Would it be worse?
But what would it matter if there's not a conscious being here to even register what's going on?
That's kind of selfish, though.
But that's not true because
I'm saying that like we are the. Well, I'm gonna say this for now. Let you go. Remember, Bobby said we the artists. We are the conscious mind that builds and do things that no other animal or species on this planet does, which means there's something about us that's different. That means we are actually interacting with this this three-dimensional thing differently. If
Not
we wasn't here,
necessarily.
All right.
I mean,
So okay, Trip. So let me ask you this. So how does a beaver exist?
How does an ant exist?
no, I'm not
Exactly.
saying okay, y'all going down a different path that I'm trying to go. I'm not saying they don't
No.
exist. I'm
Mm-mm.
saying
Exist
How
by
does
no.
coral
dirt.
reef exist?
No,
A
I didn't
coral
never
reef
say that. I didn't say
exists
nothing
by
about existence.
eating
I'm
mud
saying
out the ocean.
It didn't need humans to do it all.
no.
You
I'm
say
not
they
saying
need
that they
humans?
don't.
Didn't. Go ahead, Trip.
No. I didn't say that
Okay,
they
okay.
needed humans. I guess what I was saying is that humans have a level of shit that they do that is just outside of just I'm doing it to survive. You see what I'm saying? It's some you can find instances of like socializing amongst certain animals, tool making amongst certain animals, but once you get to the human, you got niggas that's painting pictures, motherfuckers creating paper plane, origami, that shit that ain't got nothing to do with what you finna eat tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Humans are the ones that can take nature and manipulate it into damn near whatever the fuck we want to.
It can kind of be both ways, because animals can tilt land from a certain angle. It just looks like land is laid flat, but from the aerial view, it could look like art.
But I'm saying intention.
That's not them creating. They're not
What I'm
creating that
saying.
though.
Yeah, that was a good try. That was a good try. They intended to do that shit.
It is creation. They're entertaining themselves. Come on now, man.
Yeah, I listen. That's good. I watch Bugs Life, so yeah, you might be on to
Sometimes birds be
something.
flying and they don't be going nowhere. They just be posted in the air.
I'm saying this.
And they don't make
This is
trash.
what I'm saying. It's people on the earth right now that live as close as we know today in tune with nature, right? That looks like such a horrible existence to a city nigga like me. I'm just being honest. All they doing is surviving. Generation after generation of just we survive.
I will survive.
That's what the ants do. They surviving generation after generation and just making anthills surviving. All of that shit is like, I look at man like this. Everything on the earth is like the pieces of a watch. The ants got to do a certain thing. The bees got to do a certain thing. Everything got to do a certain thing in order to make the whole of a watch coalesce. Right, Jazz?
Right.
That's what the man is, though.
But what we do is create trash that interferes with the rest of nature doing what it does naturally.
Listen
What
to
I'm
this
saying
analogy.
is, man is the one that put the watch on.
That's right.
We ain't
I
necessarily
don't know about
part of this
that.
shit.
I'll say we are the hands of the watch who created the time.
That might be the sun and the moon.
Now think about everything we're talking about right now, and let's delve a little bit into why the animals are leaving in droves from Yellowstone as of this conversation.
Go ahead, Humblin. Let us know.
Why are they getting away from man?
Why
they running the hell away from us.
There's no man in Yellowstone, though.
Now, Trip put it in the not Trip, but Hezo put it in the chat earlier. He said that's a natural migration that they make.
That just started. Let's find it in history where it's happened before.
I don't know. We have ducks that fly from here to Canada and from Canada to here every year. I don't know.
Now, of course, there are. Don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously, because of where I live, I know. I mean, I see it. There are some animals that naturally do that, but you have to remember, not every animal does that. Because I see coyotes in February and I see them in November. I see them in June. Not all animals do that. These are animals that normally do not migrate, do not hibernate, do not any of that. Based on the report, again, I'm not there. Based on the report, and I'm not claiming to be a subject matter expert, but just based on that, I'm like, this is interesting because it's not normal for these particular animals, especially bears when they come out of hibernation. It's not natural for them to just move along like that. Not saying it's impossible.
It says that video that's been going around is actually from South Dakota. and it's several months old.
Yeah, and that's why I brought it up, because it has been speculation. Now there has been no official reports, but then again there has been some quote unquote debunked reports. So it just brings up the question:
Yeah,
why
so
did
the
someone
animals are not.
someone like, even it just made me wonder, why would someone even bring that up? Maybe it's happening, it's not being reported, who knows? But I do know the internet, of course, is the internet. But yeah, so that was interesting, just something to put out there, just to see if something does come out later, because we've seen it happen before as well. So of course y'all know.
With that, I just looked it up. They're saying that it's the shit that's running around social media is some sensationalist, they TikTok story. But they saying that it's nothing unusual about the animals that have been seen leaving the park, since it's part of their seasonal migration pattern. So I guess it is, because I don't know too much about Yellowstone. So that's probably something that they used to seeing motherfucking animals saying, hey, it's time to move around.
Yeah, and that's why, if y'all know, obviously, particularly with Bobby and Zay, y'all know that's one of the first things I say. I hate speaking on things that I haven't actually taken the time to look up myself. So this is actually one of the things I hadn't actually taken the time to look up. But that's definitely good to know that, as to be expected, exaggerated on social media.
And to be honest with you, Humlin, I want to go to Yellowstone eventually, but Yellowstone in that area, I think it's Idaho, Montana, and Wyoming. That's
Yeah.
very sparse. They don't have a lot of humans there.
Yeah, I've been through there. They
Yeah,
have
so you
buffalo
know
just in
them.
the road.
Yeah, because if you ever been to Boise, Boise is kind of like a nothing ass little. That's like the biggest city in that region, and that hole is not really much of nothing. Surrounded by mountains. You know what I'm saying? Like when you drive through those areas, like especially if you go to like Utah and you go up, it's no like people. Them
No.
animals are pretty much living in nature. You know what I'm saying? To the most of their ability. It's very, you'll see a house every now and then on a mountain, maybe. That's about it. You know. But it's pretty sparse with people.
Nice and clean, and the air's fresh and whatnot.
Right.
Right.
But I don't know. I just don't think that. I think Bobby has a good. I just don't think we're outside of nature. I think he's right. We're the one holding the watch. I think this is our reality that we've all consciously, consensusly brought together in some form or fashion, and we are the controllers and rulers of this three-dimensional field in a way. And animals are just a part of the tapestry. It's a part of the game. You know. I don't. I think that if the consciousness of us was gone, then who would be here to enjoy it? Animals just survive. We actually thrive and see the beauty in things. I don't think if we went away today, deer are gonna go inside the Louvre Museum in French and just look in there and be like, "Wow, what great paintings!" They just don't go in there and just kick shit over. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. That the things that we do doesn't register to animals. You know, I don't know. That's why I think that we're a part of nature as everything else. It's just a different role. But I do agree with you that there are bad actors in our species that do bad things to the beauty of our experience. Do they poison things? Do they put bad stuff in the water? Do they do stuff like that? Yeah. I'm not gonna say there aren't, but I think animals got bad actors. You know, there's rogue elephants and rogue tigers and lions and all kind of dumb shit. The animals get their get back. Watch all them videos that come out of India. They get fucked up by every animal imaginable.
That's just part of the food chain, though. Yeah.
You say Indian people are part of the food chain over there?
Right.
Oh,
It's
got me a
Who
goop scoop
create
on.
more artificial intelligence, man or nature?
I think technology was created by a different species
Technology.
of human just to keep up with what certain humans can do naturally.
I'm
Just to
saying, but
keep
where
up with
that
the
idea
mind.
come from? It come from nature, though, right?
What,
It do.
AI?
It come from a. It come from a.
It comes from a lesser being trying to be on another level, is what I think.
Hold on, listen to what I'm finna say. Does an ant have a choice?
I don't know, because I'm not an ant.
No, because it has a hive mind.
That's what I'm saying. They literally call ants, bees, other insects, even some animals, drones. Like these motherfuckers, like they moving off instinct only. They can't even make another choice because their mind is attached to, like they like NPCs.
Yeah, they're attached to
Well, wouldn't
somebody
that be
else, which is
equal
the
to?
queen.
Well, I guess you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Worker bees and worker ants have no choice. Like,
but
there
what
is
they
no.
do helps the next species do whatever it does.
Agreed. A lot of things in nature have no choice.
And
I won't
without
dispute
them
that.
doing whatever it is they do, then the next species couldn't do what they do, which would ultimately get to us
Facts.
where we can't do what we need to do.
We
But
do
that's
what we
what I'm
want to
saying.
do.
If we like, if you throw God in the mix and man being a part of this God or whatever that hyper intelligence is, we the ones that get to make choices. We the ones that get to choose to do something different. Like how you wear my watch, how you wear your watch and clothes ain't gotta be how I wear my watch and clothes. I can make a completely different choice.
You're right. Y'all right.
But if we was operating off of like nature, like if man just boiled it all down to nature, it wouldn't, like your choice of what you wanted to do with your body and your mind and all that shit would be over with. Ain't no choice. It's only for the greater good, and that's motherfucking slavery, damn near. All that shit. That's what that greater good shit be sound like to me. Like, nigga, we made a choice. You the one that got to get fed to the dragon. You the one that got to get sacrificed. You the one that got to go work in the shit pit this week, nigga. No.
That's real.
That's why them niggas.
Everybody hate free will till it's taken away from you.
That's why them civilizations that operated like that. That's why I believe them shits failed, because all it takes is for one nigga to be like, man, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, one nigga to say no and stand on it, and the whooping don't mean nothing.
And that's gonna make everybody else look like I didn't even know we can do that.
Well, I mean, there is it's only a percentage of artistic people. The rest of the people are worker ants. They get up, they go to work, they come home.
Jazz. It's just in what way are you artistic?
I don't know.
Everybody got an art.
I think that they may, but they are all following the social norm. The majority of people follow the social norm. That's why you only have so many millionaires and so many billionaires.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with you on that one. So if that's true, what do we call that? Niggas out here doing what? Like worker bees, like ants. Like, you see what I'm saying? In the Bible, it say, look at the ant. Be like the ant. Hell no, nigga. I'm not just finna work and die, nigga, and not do what I want to do at some point in time.
Right. There's always gonna be non-conformists, but the majority of people are conformists.
Which is why I believe the shit is going the way that it's going now, because the majority of people conform. If it was literally everybody just being their individual self, the world would be way much better, in my opinion. If niggas just made the choices that they wanted to make for their life, not just conforming to shit. That's the worker bee drone shit. Like,
some of these dumb motherfuckers need structure though. I mean, there's levels to that though.
Yeah, some people do. Some people actually enjoy that structure.
Right.
I mean, we might look at it like, oh, he's just following norms, but this motherfucker might be that might be how he relates. Yes, and he loves it. He enjoys that structure.
Bro, it's a nigga that I seen work at like Pizza Hut or something. Do you know this nigga art is I can put together pizza boxes faster than any nigga on the earth? Have you seen this nigga trip?
Yeah, I seen him. He
That
won a
nigga be
world record. That nigga
stupid.
be that
Think
nigga.
about that though. Think about that. He doing what the fuck he wanna do.
And I got praise for it. He's so good at his craft that he done been on TV shows, getting
Yeah,
some world record shit. Like, he enjoy that shit, you know? To us, we be like, nigga, you make pieces. But to him, he like, nigga, this me. Like, this what I'm good
he's a piece of
at.
art.
You know? I can respect that.
I
I
can.
don't have to, everybody don't have to be Van Gogh, you know? Or whatever he think is a good artist. You know?
Wolf.
The boy who cried it.
Oh shit. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you on all those things. I mean, I've always been a nonconformist, so I try to think different about different things, and I appreciate y'all feedback because I'll be like, I wonder why. I'm like a little 4-year-old, but why? But why? But why?
Sometimes you have to understand that everybody's path isn't the same as your flow, as I call it. Like,
Right?
some of us are like, your type of artistry is different than a person who thrives in structured art. You have a chaotic, or what they call a freelance type mindset, and that's okay. It's just some people can't live like that. Some people actually get into fear and anxiety and all kind of things when they have to live like that. Some people off themselves because of things like that happening in their lives. They
But
can't
why?
function. You know what I'm saying? In
Right.
chaos or in something that's not set in stone. Some of us, it doesn't matter what happened to us, we're always going to say, all right, that happened. I'm moving forward, one step in front of the other. I'm going to make something happen. Some people, the first time they reach adversity, be like, it's over with. I can't do it anymore.
That's y'all boy that went to what was that dude we was talking to that went to Vegas? By a girl.
Who is it?
That was wild.
I don't know what you're talking about. But.
Oh, his name is Dark Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the boy from the other night, Dark, whatever his name was. Yeah, girl.
And I'm gonna tell you, like, I went to high school with a kid like that, and he had ran into some adversity, and he's not here no more. And we went to his funeral in high school because he couldn't take the thought of one little thing that wasn't the worst thing in the world. Could have came back, could have done something with his life, but he could not fathom that moment.
I had a lot
You
of
know what
them
I'm
moments
saying?
when I was younger. I mean, you just get through it, and the older you get, if you get through that one thing and the next thing and the next thing, ain't no point in giving up at this point.
Right, but some people give up as soon as the feather fly. Soon as the
Right.
feather take off their tail, they ready to just say, "Oh, it's not even worth trying anymore." That's why I say some people that's why some of us might look at some things as menial, like Bobby said, the dude flipping boxes, but to him that's his greatest achievement.
I can't
And
fold no pizza box. I can't close the doggone pizza box up after I get the
after you
pizza.
open it,
I
that
mean,
hard
that
just be in the
struggle.
refrigerator like a sandwich.
I gotta set something on top of it and stuff. Keep it closed. Yeah, the 20s is a hard period of life. For that was a hard time for me. That transition from teenager to adulthood, that was a struggle, man. That was a struggle. Up until I was like 30, yeah, 32 or so. Like it was all that through there was just like every day was like, can I make it? Am I gonna make it?
Because we trying to get motherfuckers to conform instead of
Right.
trying to figure out what they really want to do.
Right.
You know, if a motherfucker want to sit up and make origami swines all day, it's like you could do that.
Right. And there are
You
people
could
that
do
do
that,
that.
and you could be happy doing that for the rest of your life. And there shouldn't be no problem with that. But the only problem with that is that society gonna tell a motherfucker that, hey man, you ain't achieving what you supposed to achieve. What if this all a nigga want to do?
Right.
That
Right.
was my
Right. That
conversation
was the
earlier
struggle.
with the
What you
Himothy
said, Zay?
thing. That was my conversation earlier with the Himothy thing. Because at some point in life, you're gonna do whatever the hell you want to do. So don't worry about what society got to think.
But that's a part of it. You know, I get what you were saying, Zay. But that's that's a part of like, you know, what the young niggas saying, being trim or being yourself. Like, that's a part of that. Like, I'm doing the shit that I want to do. I'm not following nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of it. You can't call nobody untrim or uncool or undis because they doing the shit that they want to do.
I kind of raised my kids like that. Just, I mean, I was never like you're gonna be a doctor or you got to do this or you're gonna have to do this in order to do this. And I never, and maybe that was a bad thing. I never put structure like maybe I should have. I don't know. I never like forced them to be anything but what they wanted to be type person. I don't know. I always had like restrictions. Oh, you're going to be this religion or you're going to have to go to school or you're going to have to do this in order for us to do this and this, that, and the third. But I never was like that. Like my kids were really smart and they, like myself, just didn't really work with the rules of school. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to get up and go to school right now. You know what I'm saying? I can read and write and all the things, but I don't want to be there when y'all want me to be there. It's just like a job. I always try to figure out how to make money on my own instead of trying to follow being somewhere at a certain time till a certain time, because that's not what I do. I do what I want to do. And I let them just kind of do what they wanted to do. They all end up getting their GEDs. It's on they took it when they was 16 and they was in college and did what they wanted to do by the time they was 21. And I mean, you know, they just did what was natural for them to do. It wasn't like you got to do what everybody else do. We gonna do it this way. So that's how I was always with them, because I was so set in lines of what I had to do. And still I broke them conformance and did what I wanted to do anyway. But I just didn't ever want to put that pressure on nobody to try to please or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Because that makes it hard when you're in them.
Some people, like I say, I agree with you. I wish my parents were a little bit more like that, but I also know my mom used to tell me every child is different. My brother and sister from inside of my mom's household, I think she might have been a little too loose with them, and it took them a while to kind of figure out the discipline portion of it. She was very disciplined on me, but she didn't let me just fly like I felt like she could have.
Are you
But
older? Are you the oldest?
I'm the oldest.
Yeah, that's why. My oldest daughter is mad. She got like an anger issue with me because she said I was harder on her than the other ones, which I was, because what if something happened to me was my thought. Who's gonna look out for them? That was my thought with her. Which was
how old is she?
wrong. My oldest is 35.
She'll get over it in a few years. But life's gonna hit her, and some of those lessons gonna play out, and she'll begin to realize that if you did what you thought was right, it's gonna start to like. That's what I had to learn. I used to be mad at my parents. I didn't talk to them for like 6 years, and then like stuff started happening where I started realizing how much faith my mother actually had in me. I just at the time didn't understand it. I didn't get why she did the things she did. And then I look at it and I said, she told me like a year ago, like, I just believed no matter where I put you, you were gonna succeed. She's like, the other kids, I can't say that for.
Right.
So yeah, I was hard on you. I knew I could throw you to the wolves and you would come back with their skins, but them, I can't throw them to them wolves, they'll die. But at the time I didn't know how to say that to you.
And
So
it's
I was just
instinctive.
hard on you. Yeah.
It's instinctive too. As a mother and you got more than one child, you instinctively try to instill the oldest child with everything that you know. So
right.
Just for the safety net, it's just like a natural thing. It's not like you purposely trying to do that to that kid. It's just that it just feel like if something ever in the event that something happens
If something ever happened, you gotta have somebody to be the rock in the storm, and y'all choose a child, and then y'all make that child that rock, but y'all don't know at the time how to say it to us, so we get mad. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's not
But
even
I
that you
thought,
choose, it's just instinctive. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
animal instinct, I guess.
Like I say, she around that age where it'll start coming to play. Cause it happened to me like 5 years ago. I started seeing it like, oh, when I started seeing how my brother and sister were kind of coming along, and I just looking around and how much like I'm like the man in the house without being the man in the house, and the way that like everything. And I was just like, okay, I'm starting to see why you did what you did, but it's still but it's still kind of you put my life in a weird place because you did this. But I came to accept it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it was easy,
No,
and it
it's
might
not.
not be
It's not.
easy for her
No,
because, but yeah, but it'll be all right eventually. You
it's
know.
not. Yeah. I was the only child, so it just was put into me in
Oh,
case something happens to me. How you gonna function by yourself? Type.
oh yeah, you grew up the only child. Y'all got a different existence.
Yeah. So then when my parents died, even though I was like 40 when they both died, I was just like, I still felt like I'm out here by myself. You know what I mean? But
Right.
they gave me everything I needed to have in order to not fall apart mentally. I didn't fall apart when they died. So they did a good job.
And then you had your kids too, right?
Yeah. Ain't nothing like mom, no. My mom
Yeah.
died real early, so well, both my parents. My mom was 59 and my dad was died on his 60th birthday. So it was kind of weird. It's just weird just not being able to make that call and ask anything or just to talk or whatever. But yeah, I got my kids and it's all good. We all we got out here.
Yeah, there's a Bible verse. I'm not sure how it goes exactly, but it's something like, if you have met the Father, then you have met me, or something like that. So it's like your parents are always within you, you know? So
They are.
since those are your parents, you actually have the answer too.
You're right. That's right. I hear my mom every day. I hear her say something. I'm like, yeah, I hear you, mama. Just because she said it so many times to me that I can hear
Hmm.
it. But yeah, it's weird when they're both gone. It's weird.
I have a saying that I say family of the blood is dead, but family of the spirit is alive. Um, I always, because I done had so much going on with my family, where I've started to realize that like whatever it was back in the day where family of the blood had this thing with each other, that shit is gone. But I think a spiritual family is alive. And I know that might sound Christianity or like a little like God type. I don't know. I am that kind of person though. So I do believe that a spiritual family exists, and you can find people when you least expect it. There will be quality people in your life. You know what I'm saying? It's just be open to that reality. You know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I probably sure right now you got people that you know, that you know. Maybe you don't contact them all the time, but I think that if you know in your heart of hearts those people had good intentions for y'all, y'all should speak still. Maybe you should reach out to them. Maybe you should, further those relationships. Maybe even if you moved, if you went away, it doesn't, you meet those people. Just remember that along your path, you're gonna meet your brothers and sisters, and they might not be of your blood.
Right.
It's from
You right.
another traveler.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't having no more kids. So one child it is, okay? And your best to be happy.
Hey man, that single child,
It's rough.
man, that's a
I
thing.
used to be
Yeah, I don't
being
wish that on
booted in the
no. I
kitchen while
don't
I
wish
played
that on no
pool.
child.
Oh my God.
I play Uno
Hey,
by
I don't wish
myself,
two on nobody. I can't handle another, so okay. Who
play
knows where the
Monopoly
future
by
leads?
myself. I roll the dice and then I go sit on the other side of the table and roll the dice and just,
Oh man, that's
man, it's
crazy.
dry as hell. It is. It's dry. But I read a lot of books and stuff like that. I was that type. I would just like read whole series of books. I just would read, and just go
Yeah,
off
I
into
love
another
books
world.
too.
Yeah. So I enjoy this YouTube. I do. I be on it every day, all day. I don't. I think I slept like an hour and a half. I drank some coffee and I am on one. I've been up and if smoke signal come on, I'm gonna be up all night again. Smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee.
I do think something is coming though. whether we talking about those animals or not, and I've been saying this for a minute on here. I just can't put a finger on exactly what it is. I just feel like I've been telling everybody, as long as you're in your purpose, you'll be fine. I think a lot of shit around us is gonna get crazy, but I don't know. I feel good about it. Maybe
Well,
I'm
that's
sick. I don't know. You know,
no,
I
that's a
feel
good thing
good.
if you don't feel gloom and doom about whatever's gonna happen, then I
Uh-uh.
guess that's good
I
stuff.
feel whatever happens after the event is gonna be good. I think certain things have to happen before our society or our thought process as a people or our consciousness to move along. Certain things have to happen, and it just I can't exactly say what I don't want to see like speculate, but I can feel it. I don't know how to explain that either. It's something major, but it's also going to be something good. You know, and a lot of people may not look at it that way, but I believe in the end, when we come out of the fire, it'll be a great thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's to be seen.
Call
You
me
know,
now, Miss Cleo.
uh,
Where the niggas at that voted for Trump? All you niggas that told me this nigga was gonna change the country. He ain't even put them Epstein files out. Oh, my bad. Let me mute my mic. I thought that was me.
no, you talking right. I'm not shocked, but I didn't know he was gonna do it this way. Just saying it was a hoax and all that shit. He went a little far. But hey, I'm telling you that they lighting the fire. They are lighting the fire. And I told you this, Bobby, what, like 3 weeks ago? White people gotta fight white people. It's in their nature. If you go look at their history, they can't go like 200. It's been about 200 years since Christ in this country. I think this last July 4th, 250. Oh, this is probably the most peaceful they've been for a long time. They got to fight each other. They got to fight each other. It's about time for a little bit of, white on white bashing.
Wait,
You
when
know
was
what
the
I'm
last
saying?
time?
The last time would have been the Civil War, right? When they really fought each other.
Oh,
Well, you could go back.
I was thinking more about when they stormed the Capitol.
I mean, you could say that too. That's not as bad, but they didn't really like do no head bashing or too much
Yeah,
killing.
I thought someone got shot.
Okay, one is okay. To them, one is okay. That's not really a bashing. When
Oh.
white people get the bashing, World War I and World War II happened. 200 million people. You see, when white people get the bashing heads, they don't bash one or two. Valley, they bashing hundreds and thousands. You know what I'm saying? They don't play with the head bashing. They can't help it. No offense, I might to anybody offended who's a pale person, a male on your elbow, but it is what it is.
It's the
And I'm
spirit of
all
the
here for it.
Vikings.
I don't even know if they well, according to a lot of people, I'm not gonna get into that.
Go on now.
You say go on now. That's a root word gonna hop and cover.
Go on
Vikings.
now. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah. But
Them
yeah,
white
I think
them,
this yeah. Go ahead. I
go
just think
ahead.
it's been too peaceful. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing a lot of studying on time set schedules, and yeah, we do for something. It's just in I mean, it's ever since they popped out and we know of them, which is them in power. I mean, they can't go 100 years without a major conflict. I haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? And what was World War II? 19. So
40.
we are like 1940. So we creeping up on 100. We're a little bit outside of 100. Are we like 70 something in now? Yeah. So they itching for that paper. And I said, war turns rich men poor and poor men rich. So
Let's go. Poor man Richie. It's just gonna be a time to be alive. That's all I'll be telling people.
okay, Rocket. I understand that they didn't fight, we fought. Gargle, bro. Come on, man. I'm not saying that. Never mind. When you know, man. I'm not saying that they fought for us. If you know about anything about the Moors and the conscription wars of Europe, the Moors went around and took the first sons of most of those white people's families and conscripted them in the wars to go fight overseas and all over Africa and all kind of shit. They was floating around being like, it's tribute time. Where's your oldest son? Let me get that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Time to give tribute to the Moorish Empire. Like, the Moors don't never want to talk about that.
He's so dumb talking about 35. Oh, goddamn, let me stop cursing. Old enough to be your damn mammy, ho. Yeah. Watch your damn mouth when you talking to me, boy. Jeez. Tell us about a trip most don't know. Go ahead, rock with this.
Yeah, I'm not saying that we wasn't, we didn't teach them the tactics, but they love it. We might have did it for our own purpose. They do it because shit, that's just what they like to do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, go to like some place like Des Moines, Iowa, outside that motherfucker, the one of them hillbilly bars, and just watch for about an hour. It's gonna at least be 2 fights over nothing. With some people that got like 3 teeth in their mouth, they dipping. Something gonna come up about some movie star they neither one of them could never have, and then all of a sudden, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, boop, they do it. And then and the bartender know they gonna do it. Jimmy, John, you quit all that now. Y'all get out of here.
Quit that nonsense, boys.
Every fucking weekend, you guys come in here doing that. Get out of here.
Get her out of here. Gonna get now. Get on
Thunder
down.
Sound.
What up, Thunder Sound?
What up, Thunder Sound?
Hello.
What up, my boy?
Whiskey, won't you come over?
Chime in on the convo.
Go ahead. Go on now. I don't know how you feel now. Now I saw the stuff you putting in the back chat also. I was gonna bring that up about that. What the hell is that? Anywho, but I saw the stuff that you put in the back chat about that
About
the
the
little that or the little 7-year-old boy that got kidnapped and then now the mama and all them getting arrested.
Oh yeah, that shit. Come on.
Hold on, about the dude in Minnesota?
Yeah, with the little boy that got kidnapped.
What the fuck happened with that? That's your mic too, Thunder Sound. You got like a cicada trap,
like a whistle. Somebody over there trying to whistle, but they twerk.
Come on.
But yeah, they said the mama got arrested, but they said the charges is pending. I think her brother had got arrested for shooting at the wrong car that he thought was the kidnapper. The person who actually kidnapped the boy got arrested. So now word on the street is the mama and the daddy was basically staging a kidnapping for GoFundMe money.
And the baby mama and the dude who kidnapped the kid, they got the same last name.
Mm-hmm.
And the dad who got the kid kidnapped, he got a twin.
I said, this is too much.
Hey, you can't make this up.
Can y'all hear me better now? I need to hop back out.
No, we hear you.
Oh, no, it sounds better.
Yeah, no, that shit wild, man. But I ain't know all the twin connections and all that shit. That shit crazy.
This too much, Lord.
You saying Smoke and Stack both became vampires?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just playing out.
Damn, they still out here. Oh damn!
Say the vampires still out here.
Yeah, Smoke and Stack still became vampires. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
It probably was a custody battle too, though. Like she probably figured if she could have somebody kidnap the kid, then he would be seen as an unfit parent, and then she could probably get full custody.
Child, they saying that both of them was in on a GoFundMe scam that they was trying to get money off of the boy being kidnapped.
They said they tried to have the boy lay low until like, man, I don't know. That's just food is high.
Okay. I ain't got time for these damn people.
Now neither one of them gonna have a kid.
Yeah, the kid gonna be in foster care now.
Like people really don't think things through.
I mean, he can still get a GoFundMe in foster care, I guess. So win-win.
Yeah, for him and his trauma, being traumatized.
Win-win. Most people will take some trauma for $1 million and GoFundMe money. I'm just saying, it's rough out here.
Did y'all hear about the dude they found wrapped in a tarp in a Goodwill donation thing?
Was it a white boy?
No, it was a black. It was a
It
black
was a
dude
black guy.
in California.
Was his body parts missing?
They ain't said nothing.
They ain't say yet.
But they said it's been more than one dumped at Goodwill. So I assume it's a Goodwill worker that knows that them cameras don't really work by the thin.
The Goodwill killer.
Crazy.
Man, there ain't no telling how many serial killers is out here on the loose in America.
But see, when you say he was wrapped up, I guess it's the dude in New York. He wraps himself up in a rug, and he like people to step on him. So when you said that, I was gonna be like, is he alive? Like I didn't know where the story was going because
no, he's dead.
I guess people be liking to get stepped on.
They trying to
Oh
say
my God.
they trying to say that he wrapped himself up and threw himself in a dumpster, but that's impossible. I mean, not the donation thing.
This is how I sleep. This is how I protect myself when people throw trash on me.
He having sex behind a dumpster.
It's like my
That's crazy. This how I sleep is crazy. This how I sleep.
But then they said the same thing with that boy at the high school at that one time that he was wrapped up in the gym mat, and they tried to make it seem like he
his parents is still fighting for that shit, man. Yeah, his parents still fighting for that
It's
shit.
a mess now. It's a
They have
mess.
replaced all his fucking insides with newspaper and shit.
That's crazy.
But then they're gonna say he did it to himself. Like how the hell he did
They
all
say
that?
Joe Biden. They say Dick Cheney got that. Boy, shit.
That motherfucker's on like his second or third heart, so shit, you never know.
Hey, at the time when that boy went missing, Dick Cheney had like a heart surgery around that time. That's why I was a theory that boy, donated his.
Well, they put that shit in that TV show where they was supposedly talking about all the motherfuckers on Netflix, House of Cards, because the president he had a heart problem in the show, and then did some shit and got skipped ahead of the list and all kind of shit, and ended up getting some kid heart. And then they was showing like the family that was supposed to get it and all kind of shit, but they be dropping little hints on there. That shit got so crazy with Kevin Spacey. They just wrapped the fucking show up without him, killed his ass and wrapped the show up.
Done here.
That motherfucker was on the Epstein list. That nigga was actually they say that nigga was too wild. They said that nigga was getting kicked out of the Epstein parties.
Yeah, he's a freaky dick.
They said he was wilding the fuck out.
He was that bad.
Supposedly, and then he got all them other cases of all them sexual assault, and everybody that tried to put a case on them wound up dead.
He's weird anyway.
He's worse than Diddy.
Oh,
He beat that one case and then somebody put another case on. Then he did some little wild like trailer teaser video on his own, but you couldn't tell if he was like the character that was the president or if he was just being himself. And that shit was just real spooky. But they say Kevin Spacey was hanging out with them. That was when Clinton and Chris Tucker was around. So I can imagine Bill Clinton was probably just high, seeing fucking Chris Tucker at a comedy show somewhere. Like, hey, you're funny. You want to hang out with me? And I think that's how Chris got on the flight law. I don't know if he was in some devious shit.
I can see that. I mean, when you trying to, I put it to like this: when you're trying to make money and a rich motherfucker asks you to go someplace, sometimes a motherfucker will take them chances because they trying to do like it's gonna be a lot. Especially if he tell you it's gonna be a lot of millionaires, billionaires, big movies and shakers there. You might have it, and you trying to like maybe pitch something or find your way into some more, opportunities. And Chris Tucker was done with acting, so maybe trying to see what he could get on some
Or
investment type shit.
did he get done with acting after he went on this trip? Because
See,
he did change
that's
up.
what I think. That's what I think. I think that nigga was just too close to them niggas, and they was like, "Man, you ain't gotta act no more." Yeah, you right, man. I done seen too much, man. I don't even know. I might get out there and say something, man.
Right.
You still living off them rush hour checks.
Shit.
I don't know. You'd have to sync those dates, because
He just wasn't seen as much as he had been. Like he got scared or something.
That nigga was hanging out with the NGO motherfuckers. Like all that money that Elon was talking about be going through USAID. That's you hanging out with the motherfuckers with the private jets, and we got food for the orphans in here, and we're doing this mission trip over here and there, and we got this order. Like that's where all the billionaires and money and they be playing at. They got them yachts, and private planes, and them NGO companies that's just extracting billions of fucking dollars, doing all kind of fake ass humanitarian around the world and shit.
Right.
And it's like once you be up on once you see that world, I don't think it ain't no going back. Cause like that nigga did that stand up, it's like, man, that just ain't the same nigga no more.
Right. And then, once you live that life or see some wild shit, either one of them things could change you forever.
And it's like you can see niggas that see the Hollywood curtain and they still can maintain their personality. But I think he saw like the stage behind that stage,
Yeah, and maybe he decided because I don't always want to think that every motherfucker that go into those back rooms is actually there for deviousness, because I believe those people don't keep everybody around them super devious, because you also got to have the other voice to know like will this play to the public. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's
Bring
kind of how
Chris
they
in.
were set up.
He's
Yeah.
sensible. Run this by him. And then when he says you can't do that, black people will think this. They'll think that. They'll say, "Oh, thank you, Chris. We'll talk to you in a minute." That ain't gonna work. Switch the plan up. Give it to him like this.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it is. They so rich and so they live in like a fucking breakaway society from regular people. They feel so detached that they can bring somebody, even though Chris Tucker is like a millionaire and he's like, elite to us. To them, that nigga like a crumb. And they just like, hey man, he's like the commoner. Bring him amongst us so we can, stay in touch with people on the ground.
Facts. And they do that a lot. There's a lot of people I believe they bring up like that, and they might not even taint these people. They might actually try to keep them as like Chris Tucker. I heard they could become a Christian, like really into the church and shit. So maybe they kept them like that because they wanted to pull off what they have to pull off. They have to have that other voice. You gotta have somebody that say that's dumb. This how people gonna view that. That actually sounds evil. You know what I'm saying? To their face, where they can say, he said
just
this
like
sounds evil.
all them bad boy artists that turned to religion after fucking around with Diddy.
Well, that didn't last long, but
But it's a long list of them. Not a long list, but
most of them locked up, ain't they?
Or was and converted into whatever they converted into something different.
Yeah, Loon, who went Orthodox Judaism. Then you had motherfucking Shine, who he became a Jew, right?
I think so.
But he prime minister. Well, he not the prime minister no more of Belize, but
he was.
After you leave your office, that's when you really start getting into business. You know what I'm saying? So.
And then Craig Mack joined that cult and died. Somebody else.
Well, what I'm saying is that's kind of like Thundersound said, that's the first veil. Chris Tucker is behind the. He's behind the other. Yeah. He behind the other doors. Even if he don't know exactly, I think that they just bounce shit off of a guy like him. Like,
yeah, everybody don't be involved in the dirty work. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it's probably some sub dirty work. He might be a whole drug dealer for the elites or something. We don't know.
Or
You never know.
sometimes you just there to observe, and it's funny for them to get a reaction, and they're like, "Damn, watch what we do in front." He probably watch him. He doesn't believe this shit. And, they get a kick out of that. It's like
Yeah,
voyeurism.
but for him, that like changes his whole point of view, though.
He's a comedian. Connor is meant to be a jester. He might be the highest paid jester in the world, for all we know.
Yeah, this is possible.
They
He's
might have
like
took that nigga off
the
away
ultimate coon.
because these the people that's like, if these is the people that got multiple identities and life in other countries and know how to do all this shadow, that's basically what it is. The motherfuckers in the shadow banking.
Yeah.
Right.
And they say this nigga accounts is still active and moving around. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, ain't no telling what all that shit is connected to.
Sometimes you just need to put some stuff in somebody else's name.
You ain't never lied. Sometimes it got to be done. That ain't my car. No, sir. That is not my car. Do not take that with me.
You're
Leave
gonna be
that
my
there.
personal bank. You're my banker now. I'm gonna give you some
That's
money,
facts.
and I'm gonna come and get a little bit of it from time to time from you if you don't mind. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you can spend. I mean, hell, you can't spend all this shit.
You ain't never had to make that. Mama, go pick your car up from the impound lot. Hurry, hurry.
He got stuff
Don't.
in all his family's name, and everybody needed a whole family to put stuff in their name.
Yeah. Do not let them take it to that motherfucking lot where they check everything. Hurry.
See, like even right now, that motherfucker, the Epstein condo in New York is for sale right now for like $300-something million, right? But if you read the court and paperwork and what was going on between them niggas, that nigga bought that place from the other dude for $1.
He did what?
The dude that he was like the financier for, the Les Wexner dude that owned Victoria's Secret and all them other little
Yeah.
brands and shit.
He bought the condo for $1.
He bought it from that nigga for $1. That was supposedly his only client he had on record.
Yeah, that relationship was super weird too, because he was like, "Oh, we were just friends," and like he gave me this like executive position at Victoria's Secret. It's like you don't even have a background. Like he
But
just gave you this, and he gave you all this other stuff, and now you just hanging out with him.
that's
He's
what
the
they
one
do.
that owns
What's more
Victoria's
weirder?
Secret.
They said he was a school teacher, and he
Well,
just
yeah.
somehow like fell into this job.
He never
Right.
graduated. He never graduated college. Was a tutor, and then became some type of man, and then just lied his way into being a man. It's just like all this is like a nigga with a Tom Cruise personality in Mission Impossible. Because you see this nigga doing and being everybody, but like in the beginning of the Mission Impossible series, Tom Cruise is breaking out of jail. That nigga's a criminal.
Y'all know
007.
the dude that owns Victoria's Secrets. Him and his wife got 10 boys, and they're all the same age.
Wow,
That's weird.
They had froze that they in vitro and had 10 different surrogates and had all the boys within a month of each other.
Nigga said, and we're off.
And then they got
The
10 boys that
That's crazy that you said that, Jazz. Because Jazz, I heard a story like that recently. It was an Asian couple in California, and they had 21 different surrogates.
Yeah, that's wild. I guess you need 10 kids to put stuff in their name. I don't know, man.
Well, they got their kids.
I bet them nigga tried to have 10 kids with the same birthday. You know, they probably tried for some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna unlock something special in the universe.
That's right. I'm gonna name all my children George, and my daughter Georgina.
That's no George Foreman shit.
Wow.
George, Georgina, George.
And George Jr.
And yeah, George Jr., my favorite.
Hey, Junior.
I think I broke the matrix.
Their birthday gonna come and the universe gonna tear open.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking Stranger Things music start playing. Doom, 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 doom. There's another gate out here that's open.
I think I heard that on Vlad. Since whatchamacallit went back to Vlad, I just started watching Vlad again.
Who Shamar, DJ what you
Niggas
Lord
finna say
Lord
Shamar.
Jamar.
That's crazy.
I said Shamar like a motherfucker. Them niggas
It's
do
Lord
look alike,
Jamar.
man. Them niggas look
that's
alike, man. That nigga could be
Cisco.
that nigga. That could be that nigga afflicted brother or something, bro.
Not flicked. I ain't heard that in so long. Hell no, not flicked.
Jamar and Shamar, them niggas, yeah. They both their eyes close together and shit.
He do got some little beady eye. I used to think Lord Jamar was fine when that group first came out. I was like, Brand Nubian is the stuff. And then he did when he in The Wire. Then he cut his dreads off, and then that just changed everything. It's like when niggas had Jerry curls. When the Jerry curl went out of style, it was just real funny. All niggas looked real funny, and they started wearing hats. I was like, you need a hat or something. Nigga with a hat.
That's because them niggas was having that fucking they lineups was going to the bike.
Them damn Jerry curls though, when niggas started shaving them off and started wearing fades again, that was just like weird as fuck. Cause that was like a whole 10-year, 15-year phase, the Jerry curl.
Have you seen the pictures of those 1930s to 1950 basketball players at age 18 and how their hairlines looked and shit? Them niggas look 40. Them niggas was 17 years old and shit.
People did look old back in the day. Like my school teachers and stuff used to look real old. My grandma used to look old when I was a little girl, but she was like 45. And that, I flash back, I'm like, damn, she was old looking like a mug.
Them niggas be in high school smoking cigarettes on the bench.
I wonder why they look so old back then.
It's probably because stress in the sun too.
No, I mean just like their hair and what they wore and their glasses and all the stuff. They just looked old.
That's because niggas was. I mean, we live around poison now too, but they was like the first generation that got introduced to the poison. Like they was living in the asbestos house. They had factory manufacturing was still in America, so they was a lot of
lead paint, yeah.
a lot of smog from all the manufacturing in America and shit. No EPA at the time, Motherfucker, your parents were smoking cigarettes in the house.
Well, I did that.
Smoking cigarettes everywhere.
I'm
they
smoking
go out to eat, a motherfucker sitting right next to your parents, just Marlboro Red right in the ashtray.
Yeah,
pow, right in the kisser.
Right
I remember the transition was like, what do you mean you can't smoke in here? This is America. I remember being in the McDonald's and when the smoking section was just a regular section, and a dude tried to light up, and the employees like, you can't do that. And they go, hey, what's going on in this country?
I remember being on an airplane and everybody was smoking, and the airplane had like 2 levels, and you could like walk around, and it would show like a big movie, like airplanes are never the same as they used to be.
No, that's horrible. That shit was for real.
They're never.
So
I mean, it was like luxury.
So the airplanes went through a transition. I never even knew that.
Oh
yeah. You used to get a baller, man. Before 9/11, your whole family used to be. People used to just go to the airport to hang out, eat and shit, because all the restaurants and shit was there. Your whole family could pull up and then watch you at the gate fly off and shit like in the movies.
Yeah,
right.
I know that plane was like 3. It was like 3 rows. It was like 5 seats in the middle and 3 rows on either side, or 2 or like 2 seats on either side by the windows, and then there was like 5 seats in the middle. And when they show a movie, they would just show it would be a whole screen, and everybody watched that movie. And then you could get up, and you could go upstairs, and it was like a bar and stuff like that. It was different.
They give you.
Y'all know the reason behind the plane industry, right? I was just watching. It's crazy. Y'all just got into this conversation because I was literally just watching the video the other day about when Ronald Reagan got elected. He promised to overhaul the FAA, right? The people in the towers, because that's where a lot of this shit is like coming from, right? Them folks are overwhelmed. I didn't know how overwhelmed they was until I watched this little documentary on it. So when Ronald Reagan got elected, he didn't keep his promise to update their facilities. They went on strike. That's when he deemed them like I guess essential work, and said if they don't go back to work, not only will they be fired, they're gonna face jail time. And the people who didn't come back, they were permanently
like they were permanently barred from ever working for any air traffic controller tower again. And they said literally from that moment up until today, we've never recovered to have the proper amount of staff, right? So when you fast forward today, they like, it's one of the most stressful jobs. Them niggas still working off equipment that they had in the 70s. Niggas in towers talking about they got Windows 95.
Wow.
Yeah, and the way that they keep track of the planes is still like analog, like pieces, strips of paper. Not even like they say they got strips of paper and like analog shit on how they keep track of the plane.
It's called DOS.
Yeah, DOS.
Yeah.
There you go. And it's so stressful that these folks working 6 days a week and shit like that. That like if you make it to 50 years old, that's like the retirement age. But they like most people don't even make it that far. They don't even make it that long. These niggas come down with like they be on crazy antidepressants.
They be alcoholics and all that stuff.
Alcoholics. They be, you know what I'm saying? They just be like fucked up. You know what I mean? And remember when that plane ran into the helicopter when Trump got elected? Yeah. The helicopter killed all the people. Nigga, they was like literally the dude that was working a tower that day was working all of that shit. It's like when you walk in McDonald's and like somebody quit and now the nigga got to take your order, go back there and make your food, drop the fries. You know, because I done been in that position before, but it's different.
Me too.
I done been in that position in a McDonald's, but being in that position in a fucking air traffic control tower,
it's crazy.
And you short staff and you got to guide the helicopter and the plane, because it's been a lot of like outside of that one, like actually hitting. It's been, if you paying attention to the news, it's been a lot of close calls.
It'd be a lot of planes in the sky. I'd be like, oh my God, there's a million planes in the sky. This is crazy.
And
right.
then they add drone traffic now. They adding drone traffic to the sky now, so the air traffic getting even more complex now.
And then you have to like go in there and they got to know which level each plane is at, where they need to go, who need to drop first, what position they in when they dropping. Because if you drop one from one area and one from another area, and they like you miscalculate that shit, they can hit each other. You know what I'm saying? Just how the way the airfield's set up and shit. That shit is a motherfucker. And but the thing is, I don't know if we can update it. This hacking shit is too good now. That's the only thing that kind of like worries me is like if you take it off of DOS. The DOS right now is so outdated. Most people don't know how to hack that shit anymore.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
When y'all say DOS, y'all mean DOS?
Yes, DOS, that old program where you type, where you be typing and you have simplistic like prompts and shit like that.
They running off floppy disk still. Jazz, they got Windows 95 computers.
Yes.
Oh, well, see, I can get a job there. I know how to work that. I don't know how to work this new shit.
No, hold on, wait. But hold on, listen to me. It's so hard to get a job there, right? Because it's like 3 years of training that you got to go through. And it's only one facility in America that train you. Then you go off to another place and get trained. If you actually make it, you see what I'm saying? You got to go through another level of training. They say it. So basically, they was like, if 1,000 people apply, based on the percentages, only 50 will make it through.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I'm a weirdo, but I probably would be that one of them 50 because I'm weird like that.
I believe you too. But that's what I'm saying. That shit, that's like this shit is like crazy.
Starlink got that contract now, though. Well, they fighting over the contract now. He kind of dangling it over in his ass now. But they was Elon Musk was trying to get that shit, the whole FAA.
I swear to God. Every time a nigga say Starlink, all I hear is Skynet.
Right. Man, that's crazy. I'll be thinking the same thing.
That's like a train, ain't it?
No, Skynet is Terminator. Like, I'm telling you, every time a nigga say Star, even the first time I ever heard it, I was like, is this nigga talking about Skynet? Like shit from Terminator 2?
Shit, I remember when they was talking about Android, and I was like, damn, wasn't them the people that was in ain't that Terminator 1, the first Terminator, they was androids?
Yeah, they was all androids.
That's the most popular operating system in the world, Android. There's more Androids in the world than Windows, Apple.
Yep.
All the,
But Miss Lady, if you go look up MS-DOS on like YouTube, they'll show you like a DOS prompted program.
I
It's
understand
simple.
DOS.
It's
I
like
understand it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it
Yeah,
usually
I
have a
mean that's
prompt. You gotta use
that's
a
what
lot
I
of
learned.
shift and F9 keys
Yeah,
and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? To
that's
like
what I
get through it.
learned when computers was like first coming out. That's what they taught us.
All your
That's what we
prompts gonna
learned.
be like slash, then you're gonna type in something,
Yep.
prompt, 1, 2, something, F9, something, F8, shift, delete, you know what I'm saying? Even to get
Right.
to, oh, they're the planes. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I
That's how they
understand that
running.
completely. But all this coding and all the other things, I'm be like, I'm so
But imagine
dinosaur.
in this day and age, they still using that to track Boeing 757s
That's
circling
crazy.
around the airstrip. You know, and you got 40 of them or 30 of them up there at one point in time. Maybe some days you have set, but it just depends on how many coming in, and you gotta like plot them in. Okay, he on this side. I can bring him in here. He can bring, and that's why, like Bobby said, that shit get fucking. And if you fuck up, 200 to 300 people, maybe 400 people are not going home to their families. One slip. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and you got to work long hours. I think I could
That's
do
right.
that.
He said, "I think I can do it." I don't know. That's a bad motherfucker.
I could do that.
Lawyer
Hey,
will
Trip,
tell
you
you,
really sound like the training instructor. Talk about one slip. All it takes is just that
hey,
one
they
slip.
used to tell us that when
Everyone's
I
going
was in the
down.
Navy.
I like the
Like,
pressure.
God dang, way to put the pressure on, huh?
It's that serious though. That shit, cause you can't stop a plane. A plane ain't like a car where they could like when certain stuff get in motion. If it's fucked up, they don't have a lot to be like. We gonna get away. There's a thing in flying they call it the point of no return, and that's why you see those pilots that like jump out the plane and you be like, damn, they had a lot of time before they could jump out the plane. Maybe he could have saved it. No, he got to the point where he realized, hell no. You know what I'm saying? I'm not this bitch. You feel me? And they get up out that bitch because they're at the point of no return. There's nothing I can do. No matter what I do right here, if I stay in this bitch, I'm dead. You know what I'm saying?
They was
So
probably asleep before they even realized they was at the point of no
facts.
return.
A lot of them wake up like, oh, you hit that. Pass out because of the G-force.
pull
They don't
up,
talk about that shit.
pull up,
Yeah.
pull up.
Motherfucker screaming in his fucking ear, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Huh? What's going on? You
Wake
just
up,
don't see
you
though,
got to look
cuz.
around. But nah,
You
when you
know,
work at
but
like a lot of them places that got old ass software, I don't work that. And it's like them software be so old, like where you typing in code in there, and it's so the programs are so old they don't even have a mouse. You have to just like shift tab your
oh
mouse.
yeah, all the DOS don't got no mouse. DOS is all off of diagonal. I mean,
All
what they call
keyboard.
them? How? Yeah, it's all keyboard. You got to go up, down, side to side. You got to input numbers, F9 here. Everything is gonna be. You basically using everything on the keyboard. Every button can be used.
It was in the
That's
third
what.
grade. We were they taught us on a Macintosh, which is now Apple, but that was the
Right.
first computers we got was Macintosh. And then when I got to like high school, we was on like regular PCs then. But it was still DOS, floppy disks, and all that. I am old as
That's what they
dirt.
saying. Our system is our entire FAA system is ran off of, and a lot of our logistics systems are still running off of DOS. I didn't.
They said that's
I
how
just.
the nukes is running off of old ass Windows 95 floppy disk. I seen that shit on 60 Minutes. They had an interview. They was like, yeah, this system is old, antiquated. We're still running on floppy disk.
So it take
But I
people like me to
understand
know that.
why, because it's
It's
hard to hack in this new age. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And it's a security risk upgrading your software all the time because you let new contractors, new outsiders in.
Right.
Right.
And some people can
Viruses and
put
all kinds of stuff. Malicious
well
codes.
they call root keys. I used to
Yeah.
be into like installing before Apple got a snake. I used to undetach apples and turn them to like where they could function like Androids. You can't do it no more because Apple will send something to your phone and shut your phone down. You take it to the Apple store to delete everything out your phone and give you your phone back, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
that
think I
snake will
got
hit
some
your
bullshit on
phone.
my phone. Somebody put some bullshit on put a root on my phone.
Yeah, but so I used to set up back doors, and I know how to make encrypted phones on Androids. But when I encrypt your shit, I can place a little backdoor for myself if I wanted to.
But I done read
You
these
know what I'm
books that
saying?
they say they make them with back doors now. Everything.
Everything got a back door on it.
Yeah, just depending on if the yeah.
Would that be the same thing as jailbreaking? Like what it
Yes.
used to be? Oh,
Well, iPhones, I think some people call it that, root keying or jailbreaking iPhones, where basically yeah, you can download music on it, you can download outside apps outside the Apple Store. You know, it used to be you could do that and you could just keep the phone. Now, if you do it, Apple has a bug that comes out every 38 to 43 days, and it'll go into your phone and see if you did anything to it. And that's why some people that I started doing it said my phone won't come on or my phone is saying this, and they'll take it to the Apple Store. And what the Apple Store do is wipe your whole phone, and they basically will undo it and give you your phone back empty and say, "Here you go." They know what you did. They're not gonna say nothing wrong. They just gonna give your phone back empty. So it's like that's the penalty. You lose everything for doing that. Here you go. You know what I'm saying?
But people can
Yeah.
remotely do that though, can't they?
Yeah, that's a
You will
fact.
do what? Root key your
Remotely
phone?
jailbreak your phone.
Yeah.
Sometimes. There is this thing called Parsec you can use to do it. If your phone is capable of it. Not every phone is capable. I hate to say the cheaper phones are probably the safer phones. It sounds crazy. They might not be good with the battery and shit, but the cheaper the phone, the easier it is to encrypt it. The more expensive the phone, the harder it is to encrypt. Like a Galaxy is very hard to encrypt because they already have a set in encryption code that is kind of hard to blend with your own. But a cheap ass like Highway, I used to love Highways because I could turn a Highway into like a motherfucking 2000 bit motherfucking encryption phone because it was so cheap and easy to use that I could just input everything I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? But now they're illegal, so whatever.
Down in them HTCs and all them phones that used to be.
Yeah, HTC was a good one too. What was that other one? All them cheap phones. You know what I'm talking about? Thunder, the old Boost Mobile. Get it
Yeah,
for $50 or free. I used to buy them
are we
hoes in
talking
bucks.
about this mobile?
Nokia.
Them Nokias are okay. Some of them depend on the brand. The Moto G is pretty easy. The styluses are middle of the road as far as encryption. Because that stylus comes with a totally different. Them stylus phones be kind of a problem when you want to put encryption on them because it's something about that damn pin that opens your phone up to something. And I can't. I'm not. I haven't.
It got a constant Bluetooth dedicated Bluetooth connection between
That's what it is, right? Because when you take that pin out, it opens your phone back up to like being, you know what I'm saying? So I can't. It's hard to close that door unless I just tell you your pin is done. And most people don't want that. They want to use
What
their
about
pin.
like a Pixel?
I haven't never messed with those, to be honest with you. Google phones.
Yeah.
I used to have a Pocket PC 9600. Those are my favorites, but I don't even know if they sell those anymore. Pocket PCs was like a little computer in your hand. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, yeah.
with the screen that slid
Or
out.
those Blackberries with the ball on it.
I
Those
had
are
that
easy
Yeah.
phone.
to
You hear me, Trip?
with,
That little
with the
pocket PC.
Blackberry.
That's the
Oh, their Pocket
bro. That's
PC.
the
Yeah, 90.
man. That's the greatest cell phone ever invented in my
The
opinion.
facts. It got a touch
That cell
screen, a
phone was
pen.
so.
It's a
Bro, it had
computer.
a pin to it. I had a silver one. It was touch
Me
screen,
too.
and you could flip the screen up and use the keyboard on it.
And yeah, and the
And
keyboard on it.
bro, and it was a way to like I don't know, like the one I had like you could put two different SIM cards in that motherfucker. So you could
Yeah, that was the beauty of it.
yeah,
You could have one
power
like
that
two
bitch
phone
off.
numbers.
Yeah, you can have
Yeah.
two holes. You can power it off and power it back on, and then it asks you which SIM card you're gonna run. And it was a way like to get into the file system, and it looked just like a Windows computer. Nigga, I had
Like a
Fruit Loops,
computer.
all
Yeah,
type.
you had Excel, you
Man,
had
I had
Word, you had
nigga, I
everything
had
on that bitch.
Fruity
Like
Loops on that
some,
motherfucker.
yeah, you could. If they had
I
that
had
today,
all
for
type of shit
sure.
on that bitch.
Hey, my bro got in trouble from Google with that phone because like this nigga had a whole crib with like 5 motherfuckers staying in there. He had that phone, and this was before they started like cutting off the data connection and shit. He had the whole house tethered to that shit.
Damn. I mean, it's
Damn, that
possible. It's one of the most. To me, it's one of
that's
the most
crazy.
amazing phones ever made. When I first got it, it was like my first year in the military when I learned how to encrypt and stuff, and I was like, "This is amazing." Because it was like they gave me my first 9800, and I was like, I bought my own, and then I bought the little BlackBerry with the ball, because I couldn't have a phone with a camera in certain places. So, but that 9600 Pocket PC was a bad motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. That was one of the greatest phones I think ever made. But they don't sell phones like that no more. Because that was basically a walking computer. You had a computer in your hand with where you could have two phone lines and everything on this motherfucker. That shit was crazy.
Man,
I wonder if you
when
get
them
one
phones
today, will
first
it
came
still
out,
work? Yeah.
probably. But I know when like cell phones and all that shit was first coming out, I remember like in the mid 2000s, man, it was niggas who knew how to put some numbers in your fucking phone, and nigga, you have nigga free service until like a motherfucker figure out like what's going on with your shit. Like a nigga,
Right.
Nigga, get your phone and press pound something number, something else. Press the call button. Nigga, go to a different screen. Nigga, do something to be like, all right, you good for the next 90 days. Oh, boy, it was some shit going on.
Right. They just tell you don't call what was it, 611 or whatever it was. Don't call that shit. Yeah. As long as you do that, you good.
Yeah, you couldn't call to get you couldn't call to get no help or nothing from that motherfucker. They'd figure you out. But yeah, it was all type of shit going on through that era.
Yeah, that burner phone era was.
Yeah, that burner phone era was some like nasty work, but it was the greatest work. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I always like the Motorola Flip, the first one, the square one.
No, don't push it no more.
The Razor.
Yeah, that Razor.
Yeah, that Razor. I was a chirp phone nigga myself, boy.
Big fat. I had that yellow one. Baby. You ever seen that Bumblebee? My dad got it at the house. Next time I go over, I'm gonna see if he still got it. I got the yellow one with the yellow and black one, the chirp and shit. My dad kept that phone for a long time. He said they done ran that truck over in a fucking car and everything. He said this hoe's still working. He said I could turn that hoe on.
Yeah, construction sites.
Yeah.
That's what they was.
He's like, I could turn. He told me the other day I could turn that phone on now. I was like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, for real, I turned it on the other day.
They got Caterpillar Androids like that nowadays.
Yeah. I had one. I had a Caterpillar Android. It was for my old job. That was the company phone. Them Caterpillar phones. You know, and that motherfucker built like a piece of steel. Like that motherfucker sold that like it's literally built like a phone case. Like it's like your phone is a phone case. You don't even need to put nothing on that.
I know it looked like a tire.
Chunky.
You got the little tire.
I worked somewhere where we had them mugs and they still had the chirp on them. We had the walkie-talkie on them.
It had the walkie-talkie on it, but we didn't have that option set up on the phone. But they still, they had the little button where you could walkie-talkie that shit. But we just didn't. My company was cheap. They ain't pay for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't pay for that. They was like, these the company phones. But yeah, them Caterpillar phones was tough.
You gotta worry about
I thought about getting one.
They ain't worried about replacing that motherfucker all the time. You drop that motherfucker. Yeah. Like, how that screen break again?
Facts. What you do? Throw this motherfucker against the wall, shoot it with a bullet, nigga?
Hit it with a hammer intentionally over and over.
Yep, that's the one phone that I stayed dropping, and that bitch never fucked up. But that's why they my company switched to them phones, because niggas stayed breaking the phones that they was giving us. That motherfucker said, fuck that. Here you go, these Caterpillars, nigga. Y'all break these.
You ain't breaking that motherfucker. You paying for it.
God, they made niggas sign off like, nigga, if this come back broke, this how much coming out your check, nigga. So play with it if you want.
Facts. I don't care if you drop that from a ladder or a lift, nigga. It's gonna be all right. You break that motherfucker, you paying for that. For sure. Rocket has said it's easier to hack these days. It's also easier to be found. God damn me. It's easier to hack for sure, but it's also easier for a motherfucker to get you like come like track you. I don't know, man. I think back then with all of our little like we were like hackers without even knowing it. You remember that movie not the one. It was when we grew up there was movies about hackers, right? When I was growing up, there was like we were kind of living in that world where we had ghost cell phones and niggas was lime wiring. We were kind of like we grew up in a hacker culture. You know, that's why, you know, they had to get rid of a lot of that shit. You don't see no pocket PCs and how you say that? Like, these are computers in our hand. These Androids are kind of computers, but not like those.
Y'all talking
You know what I'm
like a
saying?
Palm Pilot type deal?
That Pocket PC was better than the Palm Pilot. A Palm Pilot was like, compared to that Pocket PC, was like a flip phone.
Oh wow.
That Pocket PC 9800, that gray one that Bobby talking about, was an amazing phone. Amazing. I'm talking about like
you could literally run computer programs. Like I was running my beat programs off that motherfucker. Like you can run programs on that thing. That's what made that shit.
they sell stuff like that's kind of like that today. Those controllers like Kanye West had for like $4,500 now. So something that's as close
It's
as
just that them was the last of the Windows phones too. They don't remember for a little bit Windows that came back with the Windows Mobile, but then
Right.
they kind of right when Circuit City was closing around the same time they got rid of this shit. But no more. Now you just got Android and Apple now. But remember, it was Android, Apple, and Windows phones trying to
It was a
compete at the same
Microsoft
time
phone
when the
too for a
smartphones
little
that first
bit.
came out.
They had a
Yeah,
Microsoft
Pocket
phone for a
PC
little
had
bit.
Windows on it. When you
Yeah.
start up that Pocket PC, it go to a blue screen and then it go to Windows. And like he said, if you got two SIM cards on it, it's gonna ask you which number do you want to use. You click on that, and mine used to pop up into like it looked like an Android screen now, but it would have programs on it. And if you want to, you could swipe that out and actually use it like it's a desktop. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
that
Like it
Pocket
got the
PC
start
actually
button.
had that wasn't a mobile version. That was like the actual like
it was a computer.
desktop Windows.
My shit
version.
popped
Yeah.
open like a desktop, like nigga when Windows start up, nigga.
Yeah.
That's
It had a
wild.
start button and everything.
Yeah,
I ain't
that
even
shit had
never
a
Yeah, the
heard
start.
start
Yeah,
button
it
was on
looked.
the little left side.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looked
it
like
looked. Yeah, it looked just like the Windows. That's what I'm saying. I was running programs
Yeah,
since that motherfucker was
that was
like
too
that
much
was the
power.
oldest phone. Yeah,
They
that
gave
phone
us
was
too
too
much
much.
power.
they had to
They had to pull
confiscate
that
them
back.
mugs.
That was too much power.
I used to get mine encrypted. I could do all my read reports on that motherfucker, man. That hoe was amazing. I ain't gonna lie, it was one of the most like amazing phones. To this day, I still want one. It's hard to find,
I mean,
not the
you
easiest
could
thing in
probably
the.
argue that was the pinnacle of like phone design because where we at now,
Absolutely.
everything is just like a bar on a screen.
Now I know some people will say, "Oh, it was fat." It was a little fat, but for what it could do, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. I didn't care how fat it was. I was like, man, this whole here just got so much to like it. And I don't even know, bro. It's so like I was playing Metal Gear Solid on mine one time. That's how crazy that motherfucker was. I was on there actually like gaming on this bitch. Like that whole was crazy. Yeah, I don't even know if you can get that no more. And like I said, them highway phones was the closest thing I seen to where I could customize something close to that. But then the United States illegalized them. You know, they said they can't come over here no more.
They said they got that Korean and Chinese spyware in them.
That's what they were saying.
If you look up that company that it's HTC, that company over there, like it's like literally like a general that started that company that run that
Yeah.
company. And like they headquarters is like a replica of like a bunch of American cities.
That lets you know that they coded them motherfuckers' phone so good they know the spyware there, but they don't even know how to get that motherfucker out of it.
Well, shit, beyond the phones, they had the contract with all the military hardware and stuff too. So that means they got the backdoor into all the military stuff. That was their
Yeah.
real contract. So, they've been complaining about China, but it's like, man, y'all been about 50 years deep with them, designing all y'all hardware. So they know whatever we supposedly up to and trying to keep secret, they know to outsource the whole fucking creative technical industry apparatus overseas.
Yeah, I type in Pocket PC phone on motherfucking Amazon. You're not even gonna find that motherfucker, man.
I
Like,
bet that shit in a museum
yeah,
somewhere.
I'm gonna have to try. Probably have to try eBay. But I've been kind of looking, and every time I tried to get one, you know how you go on eBay, somebody usually buy that whole outright. Whatever that price is they want, they can. You know what I'm saying? Them hoes go. But yeah, the age of hacking was upon us, and now the age of bullshit hacking is upon us.
They got them phones like that in the museum.
With that phone in today's era, if we had something like that walking around here, this might be a whole new world. Niggas gonna be out here doing some wild shit. You think motherfuckers can start up? Man, niggas gonna be out here starting up niggas' cars. Brrr, oh yeah, let me get in that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a full computer in your hand. Motherfuckers gonna make program. Boy, this all be wild with a
You
phone
would,
like that.
I mean, you would imagine if it would have kept on going in that path, we would have skipped the whole apps shit.
Oh,
You know,
not, yeah, that shit would have been dead. Because we would have stayed on computer. It would have made
we would have
everybody,
stayed with
even the
the
simplest person, use a computer, be computer savvy with a phone. That means that the programming options would have been ridiculous.
we
You
would
know?
have stayed with the full word applications.
Facts. The open sourcing for that kind of shit would have been like, I couldn't imagine.
You
Android
know,
really killed creation.
because
You
that's what
know?
happened. That's what happened. Yeah, and like what I was gonna say earlier was somebody was asking about jailbreaking. That's what a light form of jailbreaking it would be, just like, you know, because like say you got an Apple, the iPhone, and you just got like the Apple Store on there, you got to jailbreak your device to be able to put third-party apps from like other
Yep.
app stores on there. So
Well, I got
that'd be like a light form of jailbreaking, or like your phone is like locked to a certain carrier, like the AT&T only or something like that. So if you like jailbreak it to where you can take it over to, you know, Verizon or somewhere, or just throw a SIM card in there with a prepaid carrier or some shit
They
like
done
that.
made it hard to do that now, Thunder. I used to do that
Yep.
too, where motherfuckers say I'm with Singular. You know,
They'll
that used
brick
to be old.
they'll
That
brick
used to
your
be
shit.
before AT&T Singular.
Yeah,
Yep.
And I want
they'll brick your shit if you do that shit now. And like you say, you take it up there, they just gonna factory restore your shit, and you
yep
got all your photos, all your, you know, unless you got that shit backed up in the
in the
cloud somewhere,
cloud.
that shit gone.
But it all yeah. But even it, you know, but I heard now they done made it kind of strict where after a couple of times they can delete your cloud.
Well, shit,
I
with
done
the
heard people.
they monitor, you know, with that Kanye shit. Whenever people had that, it was something Kanye did a few years ago, and then like it was like a video or something he had did or whatever that I think it was that one first video where he talking about the Jews and shit, and they had like took it off the internet and shit, and like if you had that video saved in your drive or whatever, they was going around like deleting it out of people's drive and changing the file up on people. So it's like they monitoring your shit that you got in your private boxes and shit too.
Shit, I remember when I was telling people that Google was taking people's music out of their motherfucking inbox and giving it to major artists, and everybody thought I was crazy. And then it came out like I don't remember what happened with that lawsuit, but I remember some people sued Google behind that shit, and I think they settled. But I do remember that did come up like they was like Google was going at people's shit, listening to the music and like giving it away, like you know what I'm saying? Like
I can
oh, it
imagine now that it's out in the open with the AI shit and every company chasing some AI solution. I bet every beat making program out there is feeding with your data into the AI. They already said that they scanning everything that's on all the listening platforms. So all music that's like available to be listened to on the internet in any shape, way, shape, or form has been, you know, like when they was asking Timberland about that shit, like with his thing, you know, they were saying that shit can scan all like available audio content across the entire internet.
That's
They
interesting.
just dropped that artist. They just dropped the like the video and some shit with that little AI artist he did today, and like the reception is not going well.
Damn, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
All right.
I remember. I don't know if you remember that Thunder though. Like I don't know if it was maybe 8 years ago when those people started saying that Google might be actually stealing people's music out of their Gmail accounts and shit. And like,
I remember that shit because that was when they was just like that's when they got in trouble. Because remember back then when you open up your Gmail, you would have ads on the side of your email, and
mm-hmm.
it would be ads based on the shit that was going on inside of what your messages were about.
So, you know, that's when, you know, that's when they got sued. So now if you go into your email, you don't see no ads no more.
Yeah, I remember that when there used to be all kind of ads on the side of the email shit. You know what I'm saying?
If you was talking to somebody about like lawnmowers in your email, you'll see like an ad for a lawnmower.
Yeah, you'll see a big ass Toro fucking ad pop up on the top of your
So
shit type shit.
that mean they selling your data, but they telling you, oh, we're anonymizing it, so we can't, you know, track it back to whoever it is. We're just linking up the data of who wants what with who's selling it. You know, that's what they claim they doing.
Yeah, these computers. That's why I said if we wouldn't have went to this Android, though, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Because once you got that goddamn computer, a computer is gonna tell you
See,
if
that's the
something is
problem.
infringing on your computer type shit.
The
Especially if all you
computer.
need is a VAST or something, and you
The
good,
computer
you know.
versus the Android is like a different philosophy, because it's like the entire ecosystem of Google and like having a smartphone is based on like selling your user data and ads and shit, you know, whereas a computer, you would just own that bitch, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't about, oh, he's on Instagram for 6.7 hours a day and like this and like that, you know, you was just using your programs and doing what you did on there, you know.
Because a computer doesn't collect metadata in that way. A
Nah, it
computer is
don't.
like a basic system that can do complex tasks. A Android is a complex system that does basic tasks. You know what I'm saying?
The
Because it's
whole
complex
mobile,
enough to grab metadata and all this shit. When a
yeah,
computer is super simple, it's just what you do with it.
right.
The Android is super complex. It's just it picks, but it makes it simple. Like you using it, you can only do simple shit. You can't really like go too crazy on this motherfucker.
No,
Unless you pick
you
up a
limited.
whole new operating system, and once you do that, you outside the motherfucking the Play Store, you know. You know?
You're limited on what you can do with these, but it's like they want you here, like in a sandbox to just keep on, you know, engagement, keep on looking at your screen, keep on looking at videos and swiping, and they want to have you find a way to keep you engaged with this device, you know, and like the fucking computer and PC wasn't like that, you know.
Yeah.
So that's their whole business model is how they make revenue, you know. That's why they got to be such a big ass company, because they was just selling our data on everything we was doing for decades before we even knew what that shit was a couple years ago. Because like when you would say this shit to people, they would just be like, "Oh man, you're nuts, man. You're paranoid." But shit, now it's a reality that we are living in.
Yeah, I held on to a flip phone until like 2000. My daughter, 2016, something like that. Probably about till 2015. People used to be like mad at me about that shit. Like, why do you still got a flip phone? I'm like, man, that motherfucker watching y'all. And everybody used to think I was crazy. Like, I'm like, but damn, I just wasn't comfortable at the time. And then I just gave up because I'm like, damn, if everybody got it except for me, I'm already done. You know what I'm saying? Like, they phones all picking up everything we saying, they tracking us. You know, I felt like with my flip phone, because it was a 2G network, it was a little harder to just, you know, straight track a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Or listen in and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Shit.
some of the flip phones I had were like, you know, it could be a fast 2G network still, or 2G, 3G network on a flip phone. You know, your call's gonna go through everything. Your little minor functions you're gonna do it work. You know, but as far as like listening and like recording this, that's why you remember when Jerry Jones got caught with that flip phone at the Cowboys game that one time, and everybody was trying to laugh at him like, why Jerry Jones talking on that little bitty ass flip phone? I said that's an important call.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? When
That
you
call
see
gotta
Jerry
go through.
Jones got a motherfucking flip phone, then you know that's the motherfucking call that ain't nobody need to be listening to, and I'm on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
I need to be heard. I don't give a fuck where I am. So that's when I knew, like, damn, I was right. Even the rich motherfuckers keep a flip phone. You know, this nigga a billionaire. He keep a little fucking Nokia. But yes, it's too late though. Everything is everything now.
Yeah, we've gone too far.
I was fighting the current. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think of like what year. I remember when I made the transition, because my last phone was a
flip phone, and I remember I had tried to get it fixed, and I just couldn't. And I was like, I guess I'll get me one of these touchscreen phones that everybody got. Cause I remember when niggas had I remember I was in college when the first iPhone came out, and niggas had the first iPhone and shit. And I was like, damn, that shit crazy. But now looking back at it now, that mug is so small. That mug damn near the size of a credit card compared to like these big ass phones we got now.
Thanks. I just looked it up on eBay. You cannot find that Pocket PC 96, 9800, whichever one. You won't find it. You'll find ones that they say are that phone. That's not the phone on eBay I'm talking about. If anybody wants to look that hoe up, that's not the one we talking about. That motherfucker is different. You know what I'm saying? I cannot find that motherfucker. I've been looking for years to try to like get one and see if I could, you know, but it seemed like that shit been lost to time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to still fight the current in a way of privacy, but it's pretty much it's down there impossible. Even your goddamn video game is picking up metadata.
Oh yeah, that's what they're
Yeah.
doing. Damn, I'm looking at this phone now. This remind me they got the Palm Trio. That was the other one that had the Palm OS. So you had the Windows OS,
Yeah.
the Windows, and the Pocket PC, and you had the Palm OS. I remember these Palm Trios. That was the fucking phone when I was in college too. But nah, the video games like the fucking Call of Duty and shit, man. They got, like they had the lawsuit where they came out and was like, yeah, they got this thing in there called skill-based matchmaking where they basically tailored the game around like how good or how bad you playing. So like if you good, the game is gonna start getting harder, and like certain shit ain't gonna work right, and it's gonna, so it's just like, and it's patented. So it's just
Yeah.
like, that shit there is just like, man, and it's like now they got the game modes in there with the AI bots and shit. And it's like every week you play, the AI bots get a little bit more. It's like, wait a minute, these niggas is doing some moves now. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
your
My
move.
cousin be playing this game called Marvel Rivals. And the
Yeah.
more you play that motherfucker, it got an AI learning system on that motherfucker. Pretty in depth though. Cause I watched him play it for like the last month. And he can tell when he playing AIs, but he also say like, man, these hoes be getting harder and harder week by week though. I know it's a computer playing me, but this motherfucker be like knowing where I'm hiding and like where I like to post up at. It's like make it hard on you. Like I was like, So they done put the damn, the damn AI and like the learning systems into the video games now.
Yeah. They're learning off of your gameplay and they're adapting to you.
See, I can't even find a picture of this motherfucking phone. I want to see if I could find it and post it because I know exactly the phone Bobby talking about. Like, cause I had that same phone. It was fat. It had a slide up thing on it. The antenna was like a little black plastic piece. You know what I'm saying? I remember that motherfucker like it was yesterday. Well, like it's like I don't know. You know how sometimes like I told you about that shit in text. Like I go on the internet, they act like shit didn't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you be trying to look up this shit and you be like, I can't find this shit. But I know I had it in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Like when Bobby told me the first time about that shit, he was like one of the only other people that I knew that had one. And I was like, I know I didn't dream this shit. You know? Yeah, it's dead. I don't even know.
Yeah, you can look on they got a Wikipedia page that lists all the different Pocket PC devices. So you can
Yeah, I'm gonna have to one day go down there. I
on that
see
list.
Cause back then when eBay first started, I don't know, y'all wouldn't admit it, but I used to sell phones on the base, because we wasn't allowed in certain areas to have like, especially like top secret zones, you can't have a phone with a camera. So most of the phones that motherfuckers had without a camera was like bullshit flip phones. So I got into like buying Blackberries and some of them. What was that other thing you said earlier? The Palm Pilots
The
without
palm,
cameras
yeah.
on them. Yeah, I would contact the sellers and be like, take the camera out. You know what I'm saying? And I could get everybody on base. So I was selling other military guys fucking phones, and that's how I got my hand on like the Pocket PC, the little BlackBerry I had. But them Blackberries would sell out like a motherfucker back then. You know, the one with the little roller ball in the middle, the one that looked kind of like a little how you say, like a
That's that
yeah,
the Force, the
the little
Blackberry,
four-sided one.
the
Yeah,
little
and it got all the
Blackberry.
little pad on it. And then the Palm Pilots was the most expensive sellers because to take the camera out, most of the time the people that I was buying it from weren't happy to do that. But they would but of course they would do it for cheap, and I would just upsell it. Like, nigga, I got a Palm Pilot. That hoe gotta go for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
That
they
was
would
that
just buy them
Blackberry,
hoes.
that Blackberry Pearl with that ball on it.
Yep. With the little ball in the middle, little flat screen. I used to just
But everybody in Blackberries had that. It used to be like that B&B. It was like a little like BlackBerry chat you had on there. That was kind of like how I guess that's how motherfuckers be like airdropping shit. It kind of is, but it was like some shit like that on BlackBerry back in the day. That was dope.
Oh yeah, Rocketist. I was selling phones like a motherfucker. When I went to Okinawa, they all had flip phones. Okinawa at the time was like basically a whole top secret zone. You could not have a phone with a camera. Shit, I went to eBay and bought 100 Blackberries, 40 Palm Pilots, and that was all the money I had. I like 5 times my check in like a week. I was posted up at the NEX just selling phones. You know what I'm saying? Right out the door. Because them motherfucker was, you know what I'm saying? Because they got games and stuff on them, like, yeah, the military, like, stressful, but it's boring too. So, motherfuckers, only thing you can really play on a flip phone is, I don't even remember the games they had on the flip phone, some bullshit. Or that Sidekick. I remember the second time I did that, I bought a bunch of Sidekick 2s, and they had the little Sonic game on there.
That
Or the
was a
one with the
dope ass
red
phone.
ball.
That was a dope ass phone.
Yeah, they had the first sidekick that just came up, and the second sidekick was like purple, but it flipped out like a little circle. I used to buy them hoes, get the cameras taken out of them, and then sell them on base too. You know what I'm saying?
They should bring that type of design in phones back, but I know phones with keyboards ain't popular. But that Sidekick was a dope ass phone.
It's popular to me because I use Slide already, and I was a T9 nigga before. Because anybody know a flip phone? There was only two niggas you was. You was either T9 or you was ABC. I was a
Shit,
T9 nigga.
I remember back in the day when you just like on the old school cell phones, like even before the color screens, niggas was so cold at that remember it was PTT, that predictive text or push to text.
There you go. 18 Wheels niggas was playing Snake. That's what the game was on the flip
That's what
phones.
you had your phone.
The
You playing
Snake,
fucking Snake,
or
man.
that one with that stupid bombing shit they had on the computers. You gotta guess where the bomb is and
Yeah,
shit, but it don't really
it
tell you.
was
Minecraft,
mine sweet.
yeah, Minesweep, yeah,
But that motherfucker, like,
bullshit.
I'm talking about that old way of texting, nigga. I'm talking about when we was in school, bro. I used to be able to, and everybody was cold. You could text in your pocket, bro, without even looking at your phone.
Oh, the T9.
Nah, but shit, with just like with like when you said the text with the numbers.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So see, you was an ABC guy. See, most people. I remember the first time I went to T9, people was like, cause I would do it so fast on T9. They be like, "What are you texting? Like,
No,
how can
that's
you be
no,
texting that
I'm talking
fast?"
about. I'm talking about T9. Yeah, I'm talking about. That's what I think
So
they
yeah,
really.
okay, you talking about T9? That's where you
Yeah,
use the
yeah,
numbers, but the numbers got so many like characters, so you got to hit the button a few times, but it kind of fill it in for you. So you
yeah.
can just be like THERE, but you hit the numbers like you know where T
I mean,
here, H there, and the
I was
numbers,
honestly
and
shit.
then
I was cold both ways, shit. Because
I
honestly,
wasn't good at ABC. That
because
shit
low
took too
key back in
long.
the day, if you was texting shit, sometimes you would need to switch between. You would need to switch back and forth.
Oh yeah, because sometimes they don't pick up the word, so you got to
Yeah,
go fill it in and then head back. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, but I'm talking about like primarily, like what I don't know if you remember when T9 got that function where you could like add your own words.
Yeah. It would pick it. It would ask you if you wanted it to like learn your word. That's when that's like one of the first signs. I was like, wait, this shit getting a little spooky, but like shit.
Yeah.
Like that was like shit. Fast forward to now.
It
That
was
ain't
like, do you
nothing.
want to save this word? Yes. I just text nigga or cuz or I would always save them words, you know what
I
I'm
noticed
saying?
you use this
Like
word a lot. Would you like for me to save it?
yeah, it'll ask you,
You
you
say
want to save
nigga a
it?
lot.
Yeah.
Shall I save it?
Yeah. So, cause they wasn't gonna pick that shit up. Usually you have to ABC words that are like black vernacular. But after a while, like my second one, T9 would ask you want to say this word? Yeah. And then
Yeah.
it'll just be in that motherfucker like,
Looks
and
like
you
this
right.
is your
Back
favorite
then, a
word.
motherfucker be right in his pocket just hitting that hoe. Brrr, look at it. Brrr.
Bro, I remember, bro, we would be in class. You're not supposed to be on your phone, but you just see somebody with their hand in their pocket. You be like, all right, everybody in their text.
Next. Nigga just hey, that motherfucking flip
That
phone
was
days is
still
crazy.
you looking like you paying attention and taking notes, and you in your pocket text mixing.
Okay, we got a question from Laura. Would you say cell phone is the most technological invention in the history or the television? I would say neither. I think the combustion engine is the most important technological invention in history.
Don't answer nothing. Loyal. You either come up here with a question. You know the rules too, nigga.
Yeah, you right.
You trick. You trick ass trick. When you going live, Loyal? You going live tonight? So I can send everybody over there, man. Let me know something. Yeah, hit the link
Yeah,
so
we're
you can
gonna
put
pull
your
up
link
on
out there.
the
Yeah, pull
pig
up on the
Jesus.
chicken guy. Yeah, pig
Yeah.
Jesus.
Chicken guy, how I say, oh, pollo dios.
Yeah, but it's all to the good. But hit that link too. Hit that link though, Lord, so we can figure out if your ass gonna fire up alive or not. Ain't no telling what the hell you got going on over there, nigga. But go ahead. I don't know what he was talking about.
We was just talking about phones and the history of like, are we really walking up the history of this from the flip phone to now to AI and how like there were signs.
Yeah, we were talking
There
about
was
how we
signs.
were talking about how back in the day. I remember back like I was talking about how it used to be cold at like texting on the phones with the numbers, and then it was the T9 with the predictive
Hell
text
yeah.
and shit. We used to be in school texting in our pockets.
Motherfucker be over
Yeah, I
there
told
pressing the one button. Do. Hey. Do. C. Boop, boop, boop. A. Do.
See, that's an
N.
ABC nigga. That's a nigga
And
who phone set up for ABC.
yeah, I'm trying to tell you, nigga, I had that nigga. Don't fuck up and then you have to start all over. You be like, boy, nigga, that's why
See,
niggas didn't
Bobby
have no
was his
them dumbass
ABC guy. We T9. So Bobby, you didn't use T9 then.
the predictive text.
Well, T9 was like the predictive slide. Nigga, I could do T9. All right. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't doing
It
all that
sounds like I'm just
keyboard
clicking fast.
work.
Yeah.
Hell
Because it's
nah, that
quicker.
shit.
Yeah.
That nigga. I'm talking about nigga. When the swipe hit the game, I was like, oh yeah, they done revolutionized this shit for me. This right up my alley. Like when it just put your finger. I remember when that first existed, nigga, off the touch screen. That's when I was like, yep, we have arrived, nigga. AI is
Swipe
here,
is
nigga.
today's T9 for sure.
I showed my old
Swiping.
ass pops how to swipe on his phone. He's like, boy, what is that? That nigga was like this shit was magic, nigga.
He said, well, what you mean? I just gotta slide my finger across this shit.
How y'all always be doing that stuff with these things? How y'all know these things? It's like somebody like, how you get fired? I ain't get no fire.
Right. Nigga, wizard.
How you showing me this magic?
That nigga proud of you. That nigga be out there. My son is a magician.
Baby on the phone knowing how to do all them friggin' thing. Them kids know how to get on them phone and know all them thing.
Yeah, damn.
Well, that shit kind of standard now, my guy.
Do you like these new phones that turn into tablets, or you think that's some bullshit? They expensive, but
I mean, honestly, that's just another they segmenting the shit off again because like just get a tablet, but then a phone that folds into a tablet is, I don't know. It just depends if it's got like the sun, because now they can put the same type of processor and all that shit in there, and you know what I'm saying. But is that what they're doing? And then when you
well,
got
they
the
got them
foldable,
phones where you can pop them. You know what I'm talking about? I seen a commercial for it the other day when I was watching Summer League.
but
They
then
basically like
like that new
open the
picture,
phone.
yeah, that's that
Hmm?
new picture that open up like
Was that
that.
what it
So
was?
yeah, so it's like it damn near got a screen on the outside, then it fold open like a book, and it's like a kind of even bigger tablet. But
That's right.
then you just kind of got like a, eventually after using that mug for a while, you just gonna have that line down the middle of, or wherever the crease is.
That's what I was thinking. That's what
I
I
don't
was
think
thinking.
that shit ain't gonna be ready until they come out with like, how that shit is on them. You know how they got them big ass like 100-inch TVs, but like they like snap together with all them little LED panels. Unless you
Yeah,
get
I done
something
seen
like
them
that.
where it's like four. It's actually four like panels, but once you put it together, they kind of blend, and you got to
Yeah,
calibrate them and shit. Yeah.
yeah, it'd be one big. Yeah, you got to calibrate them and shit. And I mean, you can just add as many of them as you want, bro. And I'll be like to where you can damn near make a stadium size TV with that bitch.
Hey, ain't that what Sean Kingston went to motherfucking jail for?
What?
Remember Sean Kingston and his mama when they locked up right now, but they got that dude to create one of them TVs. That's why they got locked up. They had got
Oh,
like 150-inch TV. It was one of them calibrated TVs, and the dude sued his ass, and that's the one that got the feds
oh,
on
they
their
must not. They must not have paid for that shit.
Nah, they didn't pay for that shit. That nigga used his I know Justin Bieber shit, and I pay you on the third.
Yeah, man.
He trying to be dollar bill.
Once the Beebs comes over and sees my TV, he's gonna want one. Everyone in Hollywood's gonna want one. Matter of fact, you
Yeah,
might as well get this dude for me free. For the free
that's what he was on. So
shit.
they
No,
locked up now though.
I followed the one cat on YouTube that be installing TVs. The black cat. You know, that should be that should be crazy. They'd be like damn near doing light electrician work, having to drop all them lines and then put all them braces and mounts on them walls, and then they got to use a laser to make sure this shit is level. And but no, I
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna say like
so
with them
yeah, that's what the
foldable.
dude did. I remember reading up on the suit. So it's a white dude in Florida that make
Oh,
them
okay.
fucking like what they call them custom TV type shits.
Yeah,
And
but
he
if they
made him
come
like
like
a
foldable phones,
175 inch TV for Sean Kingston, right? But he didn't even pay nothing down or nothing. He played that I'm gonna let you I know Justin Bieber shit, and then he never paid the dude.
175-inch.
It's something crazy like that. Yeah, it was like a 175-inch TV in the house. Or I know it was or somewhere on their property. It might have been in the house. He set it up. Sean was supposed to pay him like I think he paid him like 10 racks down. The TV is like way worth way more than that. But
Yeah,
he
that
was
was
like, I
fire.
got you type shit. And then there was a watch dude that he got a watch from, like a bunch of jewelry and clothing and shit. He was getting just off of like some I got clout type shit. And then I guess he was doing too much. And
Yeah,
them
I heard they
motherfuckers
owe some. I
called the
heard
feds on
they
his
owe
ass.
some M's, but they just going around scamming everybody off that. That nigga probably started singing that song like I'm the fucking beautiful girl guy song, man. Beautiful girl, that's why I don't have to pay you.
That's crazy.
Like I remember that song, but from a long time ago, man. You sure you have money?
You had me suicidal. When you said
Hey,
that is
to
all
get your
bad.
mama locked up is some nonsense. Is crazy work though. I mean, But they say she was in on it.
She
So
was in with it.
Hey, mama, look, your mama. You gotta take your time like everybody else. Snitches get stitches, nigga.
She taught him the way.
𝘿𝑝𝑟𝑒𝑠T getting to the rim, able to finish.
Yeah, he didn't. You could tell that type of shit that was going on was definitely a family affair. He probably wouldn't have known how to do none of that shit if it wasn't for mama.
man. But yeah, it was like, let me look up the actual size. But I know it was over 100-inch TV. When I heard it, I couldn't believe it.
A lot of
But
TV, boy.
dang,
A lot of TV, boy.
he said, "La TV."
A lot of TV right there, boy. Whole lot of TV. Maybe if you watch you a marathon or something, boy.
No, it was 232 inches.
That's too much TV, boy. What you doing all that TV, boy? What you got a stadium
A
going on over there, boy?
232-inch television that the 𝘰𝘰 Entertainment
That got to be an
put in.
outside TV. Because you in the house with a TV that big, you watching TV upstairs and downstairs.
Man, I don't know.
Maybe
I
even
just
a third floor if open shit. That's the wall space you need for that shit is crazy.
the whole case is.
Yeah, imagine how much that motherfucking TV probably used $300, $500 worth of power every month. Maybe more shit.
You said
Yeah, the
100. You
TV.
said 100-inch TV.
It was
No.
232 inches. Sean Kingston's.
God damn, yeah, that's nah. It ain't that
That's
much
what he
TV
went.
anyway.
That's the main TV. He was sent him to federal prison. You can look. It's a 200. 𝘰𝘰 Entertainment made him a TV for
Nigga,
232 inches.
nigga in there gonna be slap him on the shoulder and say, well, your TV here ain't that big, but you can still see what's going on.
That's crazy. You can still see what's going on. It's got to be the final statement. You know, and it's like, I don't know what's where contextually is that statement appropriate? Niggas just slap you on your shoulder. Hey man, you know you gonna still be able to see what's going on. You know that, right?
They trying to humble you. I know the TV ain't as big as what you used to, but you gonna still be able to see what's going on. Though,
you gonna still be able to see what's going on, boy.
You ain't gonna miss out
I
on that.
mean,
Don't
I
close your
can't
eyes
imagine
now.
how big a 232 inch is. I got a 75, and this whole big as fuck. How much is 100 more inches
That
and some
nigga in that
change?
bitch having a fit. They're like, "What's wrong? Why you throw your cup, man? Man, this TV small, man. Fuck."
That's when you know niggas just doing shit that ain't got nothing to do. Cause like, why you don't build? If you got that much money to do that shit, just build a theater room. Cause
That's TV for all. That's not just I'm just on my nigga. Your couch is so small in comparison to that big ass TV.
do you understand me? You ain't even got enough wall in the room for no 200 something inch. That like where you finna put? That's from the floor to the like. Come on, dog. And you know that bitch heavy. You know it can't. You can't move that bitch nowhere. See, I like to redecorate and move shit around. Take it off this wall, put it on that. Once that bitch get mounted on the wall, it's there forever.
That shit definitely probably wasn't cold. I don't think they just making walls with 200-inch, damn near 300-inch TVs in mind and the weight and shit. They're like maybe a fireplace, maybe a mirror, but a motherfucking 200-something inch TV.
232 to be exact. And you and your mama going to prison behind it. Crazy work. That's crazy. A nigga come to your house and start throwing shit. The TV small, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
I can't even. This ain't no football game, nigga.
No, chill, bro. This is 70-inch, man, with the OLED display. What you talking about? The nigga at Costco said this was top of the line. Man, this shit's small. This is a little rabbit mouse TV, man. Well, why you ain't just had a party at your crib? I don't want all them niggas in my house, man.
I don't want no niggas in my house.
Oh, man, you don't want to share the big screen? Nah. I don't want niggas in my house, man.
Y'all niggas don't know how to take your shoes off when y'all into the.
Y'all don't be taking this shit. Y'all don't be respecting my house, man. I don't want all y'all niggas over in my house, man. Walking out on my carpet and shit. Leaving the bathroom wet. Walked in that bathroom and water all over the sink. No home.
I gotta ask Bobby a quick. Bobby, did you watch the Shakur Stevens fight?
Yeah,
Shakur,
I watched it.
I had an OG tell me he was getting his ass whooped.
Not getting whooped, dude. Just caught him with some clean ass shots.
Later, OG said that what's his name was the only one that he was just on his. They felt like he lost. I ain't watched it yet, but
hell no. It's just I don't like OG fight fans.
oh yeah, them niggas be. That's why I said I gotta watch it now. Y'all tripping.
Old niggas who go old nigga. Listen, this is what an old nigga say you lost. I could come out, whoop you in the first round, meaning outbox you. I can outbox you in the second round. In that third round trip, you could come out and hit me with some clean shit, have me stumbling and all of that, right? You got that. Come back the fourth round, I can whoop you all the way up to the 9th round. In the 10th round, you can hit me with some clean shit again and make me stumble. And then 11 and 12, I get you out of here. Them old niggas will be like, man, he was whooping his ass.
That's what I was. I was like, ain't no way that they said he won like damn near every round, everything I was reading. And this nigga was like, man, I think that nigga lost that fight. And I was like, huh?
Because if you just watching it visually, he did hit him with some clean shit that had Shakur stumbling. I'm gonna give Shakur props just because nigga he stayed in a pocket with Cuz damn near the whole fight.
Oh, and then I heard his daughter said, Daddy, you almost got knocked out in the post conference.
Yeah, he did almost get knocked out. That's what I'm saying. He stood in the pocket with that nigga.
Yeah, that's funny though. Your daughter say that, Daddy, he almost knocked you out. Shut up.
Right. Shut your ass up.
To the back.
That's how you get That's how you get written out the wheel now. Don't fuck up your blessing at such a young age.
I'm telling you. That's funny.
No, but
Yeah, I don't know.
he didn't lose a fight. It's just a lot of them older fight fans. I'm starting to understand how they judging these fights. It's they judge it more off of the power and the perceived damage that they
Right. Not off of the point system. That's how I felt about that Devin Haney fight. Yeah. They told me he was running. I said I watched that fight like 2 times just to make sure I wasn't tripping. He wasn't really just running. He was just like, motherfucker, I'm not finna make this easy for you. You wanna track me, Mexican style me down. I'm not finna let you just tee off on me. Fuck out of here. Catch me if you can, motherfucker. I'm gonna pop you all moving. You know what I'm saying? Pop, I'm gone. Pop, I'm gone. I can respect that. They act like they want a motherfucker to get his head bashed in. That's the only way to fight. If a Mexican fight you like a Mexican, you gotta fight him like a Mexican back. Don't be slick. I don't know when the hate for outboxing became a thing. I remember when Floyd was doing it, I thought everybody loved outboxing. Now it's like runners. Who fucked that up? Tank, I guess. And Tank don't be fighting nobody. It don't look like Tank gonna fight Roach. So
That nigga Hezo done fell asleep in the chat. I ain't never seen a nigga fall asleep in the chat. That nigga Hezo, you don't see say ask what you doing, and the next thing you type is, well, movie theaters are actually vary in size, and the screens are 45 to 65 feet. That nigga, our nigga Hezo, boy, I don't know if that nigga be high, drunk, or slick combination of both, boy, but that nigga definitely live in his own world, and I'm not mad at that.
I'm glad you made it home that night, Hezo. Last time I seen you, you said the police was behind you. You ain't had no tags, so
Yeah,
good
that
for you,
nigga
brother.
was out there on that nigga was on a real Chicago coochie mission, boy. That nigga was risking jail time, his life, a setup.
All for a
That
little
lady,
squeeze.
right? That lady had you sitting on a dangerous block for motherfucking 2 hours. I'm on my way out. I'm almost there. That's diabolical. Yeah. All right. I'm finna get these babies in the bed. I'm finna shut this shit down so I can get my
All
ass
right,
ready
let's
for
talk to you later,
tomorrow.
man. Y'all be good. Peace out, Thunder. Be safe out there,
All right.
cuz.
All right,
All
y'all.
right,
Peace.
Thunder. All right, Valley.
All right,
Y'all
Valley.
niggas
All
be
right,
in the
Peace.
then,
chat.
y'all.
Y'all be safe too.
All right.
I might catch you at Loyal with that goofy chicken monster go live or not. Who knows, y'all? Who knows? But in the meantime, in between time, stay safe. And you already know, nigga. It's the shit show.